Yo. Ice. Yo, family, walk one. This your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, Trilluminati Live. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Don't forget REDPILLTRILL. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscription button. If you want to write in the chat, make sure you hit that subscription button. We got the whole green team. We got the Trilluminati, the Trilluminati. I'll type the Knights of the Trill table, the Trill squad, everybody in between, all the subscribers, all the followers, all the supporters, all the lovers, all the likers. Much love. Please hit the like button and let us know the number of your like in the chat. Say hello to a stranger, all that good stuff. We got Sneaks from like number 1 today. Old Titan Whopping Sniper, like number 3. Yes, Snipes, walk one.
Come on, give me some bars. Give me that instrumental. Jeez. Monty. Hey. Yo, it's True Tuesday. Yeah, early morning and we don't play. Yo. Yaga.
Hey.
Cool. Early morning setting. Don't be forgetting. Remember, hate is not petting. Hey, got to get out here sweating. As we ride on the beat, number 1 in the light business. You know that the Sneaks. Hey, big up on the streets. Yeah, oh, it's a big up MD. Like, comment, and subscribe. Yeah, you know it's live. Hey, yeah, you. Drinking my coffee, smoking my spliff. Mr. Sniper, the boy with a gift. Hey, we're gonna start this party. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Trill Talk Illuminati, Trilluminati. Know what I mean? Don't even start. Hey, what more can I say? can I say? Yeah, early. It's not by choice. You can hear I just woke up in my voice. Yeah, it's not a joke. It wasn't by choice. Yeah, I could hear like Jedi's voice. Yeah, say wake up, get up. Hey, hey.
Did you watch it? Did you watch
No,
the thing, man? Did you watch
no,
it?
I fell asleep, man.
Yeah.
I tried. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, Mrs. is like, I'm going to bed, babes. I'm like, right, it's early still. I'm like, no, I'm coming early. She's like, good night, babe. I'm like, why you do me like that? Come on. Big up Trill OG. Hey.
Нет, скажи за Россию. За Россию. За Россию. Россию, за Россию.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, boy. Hold on, wait. Was that baby noise part of the thing just now?
Nah, it wasn't part of it. It was an advert still. It was an advert.
Oh yeah, no, because I was just thinking in my mind right now, I need to find that baby thing so I can play it on the show. Just in case that foolish girl decides to come back.
Yeah, but it's dead. The first one you look at is that one. That's
okay.
it. Yeah. It's fucking. That's how you know that people are dumb. Not even tried hard.
Like find a decent one, like yeah.
Look, the first one.
No. It's too much. Nah, liberty. Nah, liberties. You get me?
Oh my god.
There's a difference. The thing just rocks different. You get me? When Shadi comes on now, a little Bubba's there. You can hear it. You can hear a little,
bro,
you get me?
You know what kids sound like. Let's not be stupid.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Like, yo, you took it to us. A little Bubba wants some breasts. Come on, man.
You mean real sickness.
Yeah.
Real sickness.
Because
now she's doing my children. She's trying to do plural. That's how I know, like, you know, like, trying to overtake the piss.
Yeah. Draw people in. Like people are fresh to the internet. Anyone who's come fresh in the last year or two might believe her.
I think this is a multiple mother out here, man. Mad thing.
Like, why is everyone attacking her, man? That's disrespectful.
Well, big ups to her, man. I hope she finds peace, man. I don't know what kind of duppy's haunting her, man. She's haunted.
It's called Veli, man. Veli needs to start streaming again.
She's fucking haunted, man. Big up, stop. Big up MD Gold. Come on.
Big up, come on. Stop zip.
And Trill OG, Wagwan. Yeah, man. Like number 12, not gonna delve, but feel compelled to better oneself, whether it be wealth or health. Even if I'm in the realm of the Welsh, I'm in Welsh. That was a hard one. That was hard. Have a cold, blessed Tuesday. Yes, vegan. Just had an advert on the stream. Oh, big up, man. Yeah, I hope you watched it all. Don't be skipping the adverts. Like the mix ready because Marvel is the theme. Cheese.
Come on, big up Raw, man.
Big up Raw, man. Big up Raw. I hope you like dealing better with that thing.
You know,
I just said that thing, right? What? That thing, man. You don't know what I'm talking about. It could be anything. You could have a bad back. You could be having flashbacks of Casey. Anything. Could be anything. You just assume it. That bit. I still love you.
Hey, must send shivers down my spine. Love you for life.
All my life. Yeah.
Yeah. I wait for someone like you.
Different
Nah.
connotations, isn't it?
Yeah, everything.
And I finally found you, my thing.
Oh man. Yeah, 10 from Forever My Lady to Forever My 8-year-old. No.
Wow. Oh my God. I'm not ready for that. Forever my innocent child. Look at him relax. Such an innocent child. Yeah, is that how many exes that he sent you?
Wow.
Exes.
Wow.
I don't like kiss.
I know.
Mad. I don't know what you're doing.
Is that what you told him? Relax.
Yeah.
I hear
should
you.
be blowing kisses from the audience.
Yeah. Yeah. How was you at the front as well, man?
What was he doing there, man? What was he doing there?
I was probably at the same concert, yeah, but I was at the back, like the rest of the mandem. We weren't trying to struggle to get to the front, and our brethren who were stewards, a lot of our brethren who were stewards on the day because he was in Wembley. Yeah, Wembley Arena.
Bro, what are you talking about, bro? This brother
he went States.
Bro, what are you talking about? This is in Jamaica, bro. You keep forgetting.
Oh my God, Sting. Oh shit, yeah, it was Sting in Jamaica. Mad. Nah, that's even worse. That is the fucking worst.
Jojo.
No.
Man flew out to see it.
Bro. And even at 8 years old, I'm probably sure that Raw Beats was taller than most of Jodeci. No, because when I met them in real life, bro, they were tiny, bro. Like, who's the man abusing? This guy. Duh. Man was behind the bar when we went to the after party. He was in that in Chelsea, near Chelsea Bridge. There was a big canopy in the park. He wasn't at the front.
On stage. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
I reckon he got on stage. I actually think he did.
Yeah. Whining and that. Early daggering.
Now, why is he going to be?
You know that kids do that, innit? Like, and everyone cheers and that. Like, yay! And there's no blame, there's no thing, because they know. They will know that he's from England. Where England mean come from? I saw them steer. Butterfly, Gingerfly, them day there. Yeah, like, what? Are you?
Yeah.
You know the ones. You know the ones he be doing.
Man was definitely doing the gully creep.
Yeah, oh, fuck's sake. The man do at family party, innit? So,
yeah, the gully queen creeper. Man's just a new one, the gully queen creeper. Mad. I big up Rob Beats anyway, man. Old tight sneaks, old tight scripture. Sash. Yes. Oh, man. All of you, man.
Hello, Sash.
Happy New Day and all that good stuff.
Day.
So,
no, big up. Jeez.
I mean, what was the convo with my man? I recorded it, but I couldn't even be bothered to listen to it.
Oh, no, it was joke. Hey, what, H?
Yeah.
Nah, that was funny as hell. Yeah, we made a scenario with her, Sneets, and Mohib. Because man threatened Mohib in the chat, innit?
Yeah, with the dander. Use the dander on man.
Yeah, and then when man came to explain, it didn't even sound right. And then fucking Jack Blaze, big up Jack Blaze, just came with the Hahoogan. I said, nah. Lick man with the Hahoogan said, yeah.
Yeah, but when you know we discussed this before though, right?
What, dick pics? I didn't
know bro. Brad put it up on the channel before, like with the first time H kind of came round. Right. Yeah, but like man was just like, shut up, Raj, man. You trying to expose a man's sins.
Yeah,
he done that before he found his thing. But I know you lot was just on the rant.
No, but what he done, we was having a conversation. I said, nah, you need gal and blah blah blah. And he says, nah, Maku, I'm not into like lust. You've got a lot of lust in your heart and
Oh, you ain't.
And I said, but yeah, man, I've experienced lust and love.
Ain't nothing wrong with lust in your heart. What's up with you?
I said, I got lust. I've experienced lust and love.
Yeah.
And he goes, no, you haven't experienced love. And I said, how would you know?
Wow, bro.
Yeah. And then 2-2's in the chat. Someone says, hey, and furthermore, and I was like, what? So what? You're saying no lust, whatever, yeah? But man saying in the chat that you had lost the other day. Well, it wasn't even the other day. Man just mentioned it. Yeah, what about the dick pics he sent? So man said, no, I got to clarify. So in the clarification, there was no denial. It's like, raw. I think everybody leaned back. You it was like, what do you mean you're not denying it? And he said, yeah, but what I did the other day that wasn't me. I said, cold. Is that what you're doing there?
Yeah.
Yeah, cold. Yesterday was another you.
But it was a few years ago though. Like like a couple years ago.
Boy, not from what he said.
I think he sent it to Sia.
Okay.
I think it was Sia Live that he sent it to.
I think he's
man.
I think he's done it recently as well.
Oh, is it?
From what he was saying, yeah.
Nah, man.
Because I was like, raw. No, please. Don't do this to yourself.
A couple years ago.
And then we just the scenarios that we made up was funny though. Just off the back, organic. You get me? He's in the yard with Sneets. He's on one side of the room rocking with the spear. It was jokes. Even he had to laugh, bro. It was funny.
He's humor, but
he's funny. Man. He's definitely.
Young H, man. He's kind of
questionable.
Like mad, like you know what I mean. He's got his own little vibe going on, man.
Yeah, but it was all jokes. It was all jokes. Not to, to make him feel like.
Everywhere he goes, the Asian man them follow. You get me? He's put them overhead. Like
that's true.
Despite Sniper headbutting half of Pakistan and India, we still managed to get some
survive
over
some consistency.
Yeah, man.
But remember, I got good friends amongst them, like Bad Marsh and that. You get it? So
Bad Marsh ain't no fucking friend. Bad Marsh is Tanakajan, right?
Yeah, and I've known him longer. I've known him longer than any of them.
Yeah,
so,
this brother is a super weirdo, bro.
He's funny, man. As I said, me and him
used to funny, and then other times where he just I used to think.
I think he got annoying for me when him and Raj went to beef. No, when him and Raj going to beef.
That's what exactly. That's what annoyed me. When him and Raj was in beef, he annoyed me. Then he say a couple little side things, but I do find him quite witty and funny.
Yeah, but more than.
Also, I think the main thing is, if I'm honest with you, I find him disingenuous. He always tries to do this thing like he's sincere, he cares, but really he used to be on Raj about how he's a camera whore, but I feel like he was just as big of a camera whore as well. And we need to tell Script how to get the big screen in the car.
Yeah,
the man them's avatars are looking weak compared to the Dons. You get me?
You know.
That's what I'm trying to say. You man should have gave man the cheat code from a long time ago.
I don't have to explain it to you though, bro.
All right, so you got time.
Nah. You know what? Because Sniper's on the members side of things, like as in this is my StreamYard, but Sniper will be able to tell you better from how he's doing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go to your
camera.
Mic where it says mic and camera. Yeah.
Go to green screen.
And then go to green screen. And then what you do, you see a couple boxes and then one to upload. And just upload.
I gotta do it on a laptop or something, though, innit?
Yeah.
No, I don't know, you know. I think you might.
I've never done it on on my phone, but I think you can do it on your phone.
I don't have that setting there. Still the green screen setting.
Yeah, do it on your laptop, and then it will.
Have you got a laptop? Of course.
Yeah. But it's not on that right now. Still, yeah. I'll see it.
So what I want to know, Skippy?
They are, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they are, man.
You can mess around. You get me? Once you've done it, because it will say virtual background.
Okay.
And that's where you add the pictures to. You get it?
Right.
And then at a certain time, just press on the picture and it will appear fully. Yeah.
Give time.
I did think that Brad Marsh was a little bit coked up when he used to come to the things.
No, he was, and sometimes Jed, there's no lie that man had a can in his hand.
Oh, is it?
But he wasn't like, one of them like fully drunk. He was a
Yeah, but
little
he
bit
did say he had
slurry.
still.
Yeah,
He'd say.
yeah, no, even them days there, he was he's having big conversation, but he's sipping back his beer or whatever. I'm like, all
Okay.
right, cool. You know what I mean? But yeah, he's funny as hell, man. For me,
He
you
has
get me?
been
He
fun.
always gave me joke, and
Yeah.
I just respected that the guy he came with, the guy I know him to be associated with that passed away. You know what I mean? That's what kind of brought man closer to man in a sense.
Okay.
I wasn't really trying to see my man. I was trying to see his brethren. But because I
Yeah.
know the two of them together, when I first approached him, I was like, yeah, big up, big up. I see you lot here bare times. Yeah. So I know you lot was definitely here before me at Speaker's Corner. Did you get it?
Yeah.
I see the little Sikh gang used to walk around. I never really paid them attention until one day I'm looking on YouTube and I'm seeing Sikh versus 5 Muslims. I'm seeing Abdul Hamid get shot in the head. Bow, move. Next one come, bow. Next one come, bow. Next one come, bow. I said, oh shit, this guy's bad. And he done it with smooth voice, wasn't getting triggered or anything. And I said, yeah, let me go to his page. I went to his page, subscribed. I said, next week, I'm going to go meet him. That week, I went to Speaker's Call. As I'm coming into the Speaker's Corner, I see Badmarsh and this other Asian Indian man. Yeah. So I walk up to him. I said, yeah, where's your brethren? He said, oh, sorry to tell you, he died during the week of cancer. I was like, fuck, that's mad. And then Callum comes and I grab Callum. I'm like, Callum, did you know about this? And he's like, yeah, man. It's very sad and blah, 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 blah. And then from then, we kind of, anytime I came to the park, I'd always talk to him. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So, yeah, that was it. But then he got into the Raj business and I stepped back, man. Step back. But I saw when Raj came, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you was clearly there when Raj came the first time. He came with a baseball cap and a ponytail business.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, he came
in his EDL outfit.
Yeah, swinging.
When
He came
he
in.
went to meet fucking Tommy Robinson, all in his little hat and that.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
No, because this was earlier, innit? Like, we didn't even know, like, what his thing was.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd already been. He'd already been by then, bruv.
Yeah, bedtime. But yeah, I remember when he first came, the first day, and he was arguing with was it Adnan Rashid, and then he got Adnan Rashid was the first week. It was a big thing. He had big circle around him. He was fresh. And then weeks after that, you saw what happened. Jed. He started to get into beef with Dick Pitdawa you. And then it all went left. Coming around us for protection and all of that, telling us how many times he's been attacked that day. You know what I mean? We watched the progression as man put camera on and all of that. Yeah. Bringing pictures for Getty. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Maku, you're an artist, innit? It was Getty that kept him around Mandem, to be honest, and that's still a little piece. Yeah, man.
I'm just looking through this Speaker's Corner, latest uploaded videos. Nothing.
It's dead food. I watched a little bit of a live the other day, and it was dead food, bro.
Yeah.
There was one week before. I think it was almost empty. They just had the old Muslim man just shouting, spun the camera around, and there was no one else there. Like, bro.
Sorry? Yes. I am asking questions to Muslims today. I am trying to figure out what is this hadith is saying. Are you able to explain it to me? You are not interested in it? This is Sahih Bukhari. Trilluminati is speaking, not me. You are interested. Why?
Please.
Why?
Because I saw before a video for you.
Then this is great opportunity to expose me if I was lying. I just want to ask like.
I seen a video of you. I don't want to chat to you, but I want to stand here. You get me? I want to stand near you. I don't want to. I've seen videos of you. I know what you're about, and I ain't trying to chat to you. But I want to stand here next to you.
It's crazy.
Come on, family. What are you doing at this point?
Why did you come?
Not even why did you come. Why did you come next to her?
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah, it's
Come
true.
on,
Man standing less than 2 meters away from her as well.
less than 2 meters. You're risking your personal health to be.
Yeah.
You get me? Mad
Because
thing.
the way she shouts, boy, bare bacteria.
Yeah.
This is how you book out of here. How you book out of here.
Your brother, scripture, please let me show you.
Hey, your guy, your friend broke her up the other week. What's his name? No, man, you had a good debate with him anyway. What's his name? The one with the ginger you.
But the Asian brother.
Yeah, he's in Gorilla. Yeah.
Is it Mansour or Sabor?
Sabor, that's it. That's Sabor. Yeah, he was there. Yeah, she tried it, man.
Sabor's got like vibes like your GP. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You meet him and you start feeling better automatically.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I had a little chest. That's what I said. Because you're the only one who's. I mean, you're the only one you've only given props to him. You ain't giving props to no one else, as far as I know. Yeah,
he's all right, man. Still, I'm not gonna lie, he's all right. You know, he was a bit. He did try to have his bridges back pause, but ultimately he had to be real and say, "Nah, come on, Hunter, you can't let this. I'm gonna bounce." So he got his ratings.
Yeah.
No, he never came nowhere near the man there again.
True.
It was like, yeah, fuck this.
Yeah, there's no argument. There's no argument more time. You get it? That's why. Yeah, the question man's gonna ask is gonna just rack man's brain. So, you know what I mean? But he's a good debater. He's decent.
Atu's gonna have to come in with a Prophet Muhammad mask or something. She's gonna have to up the game.
She had it on her t-shirt the other week, and she was just there shouting.
Man, them
just ignored her.
Yeah, exactly. She's getting decent just to come up with something new. She's been doing her online thing, dressing up in the hijab, blah blah blah. No one ain't really taking the bait now. I don't know what she's gonna do.
Yeah,
just to do something wild now. You hear me?
Yeah.
Just to do something absolutely wild now.
Yeah, Shamsi running around talking about the incident was fake.
Fake.
Yeah,
I mean,
like,
I'll be real with you, yeah. Only my ego would say that's 100% impossible.
No.
From what I saw, something happened.
Yeah.
But there is a big possibility that it weren't fully what it looked like. There's a couple clues, yeah. One clue is, all right. People saying the scar, where's the scar on their forehead? I ain't really looked at her head to see what's going on, but she does seem to have some Wolverine healing factor, right? The second, which I think probably should be number one, is the fact that this brother juked the woman up in Speaker's Corner on camera, in Speaker's Corner with the police car less than 5 seconds behind him as he's running, and this brother makes it out of Speaker's Corner. He makes it out of Marble Arch, and he to this day has not been arrested. Now, I find that fucking weird.
Me too.
I find it weird, bro.
Me too. I ain't gonna lie. I thought, raw. Just the whole setting, her collapsing, smiling at a certain point, and all of that. Yeah, man, it's just definitely dodge. I'm wondering if someone saw what we saw, and that's why he's saying that. Is
it going? Yeah, is it going as? Are we going as far as where Shamsi's going to say that the thing was staged?
Yeah, it's got that far now already. Yeah, it's already got there.
You saying tomorrow catch up?
There's a clear video.
I don't know,
you get me of him saying it. You get it, like, raw. Okay.
Wrestlers be doing this shit, like I've seen now they got a little razor cut and make it look with that. It looked like bare blood. It's a tiny paper cut.
Tiny. Yeah. You can cut anyone anywhere on the head and it will shoot blood. Like, it's major.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm definitely on the fence with this one. I'm leaning more towards everything we saw is not. It's just not it, man. It's not all of it. Just because the brother got away, that was the main thing for me. The brother
Yeah.
getting away was like, I don't get it. I don't get it. How did the brother get away?
And
The
if
police
you
behind man, bro.
right behind.
Right
Yeah.
behind man. Plus, there's like apparently like 3 or 4 brothers
In
running
pursuit.
him down. Well, so I go on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know, man. That's weird. And that's weird. And gone, you know, like to this day, man's
To
just
this-
not. To this day,
To this day.
man's not
Yeah.
been this man.
To this day. Tonight. Nah. come on.
Well, you all know, last week I was stopped. I was attacked for speaking the truth. Is this how followers of Muhammad behave?
Disgruntled, bro. It's gonna
Yeah.
get worse, boy.
Yeah, that was action packed though, bro, when that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. The live stream was popping off. Get me?
All over the gap.
People in the building, the live stream was popping.
Telling you.
People wanted to know what going. Like, yo, gents, what's scared of? Tell us. We had all kinds of panelists.
Panelists and analysts and
Analysts and best slow motion, zoom in.
yeah.
Man. Hey, we found another angle.
Mm.
Mad.
Yeah. We saw
Yeah.
people's personal feelings. All sorts
Yeah,
of
oh
coming
my
out.
god, yeah. That was a
Mm.
bit shocking. Because at that point in time, it was the truth. Sometimes the truth is a bit shocking. And it takes a while.
Mm.
You might hear a man say, good. And you'd be like, nah, man, that's fuckery. It's a woman. Blah, blah, blah. But you got to slow it down, take your emotions out of it, just analyze. And after a while, people saying good wasn't as shocking as it first was. It was like, you know, I kind of hear where you're coming from. Man saying, what? Why should I feel sorry for her? If this is what she wants to do. I do hear all of that as well. I also see the other side of it still, which is like, yo, from this chick's just using her mouth. Why are you putting your hands on her? So there was that, because from my point of view, I was being told anything to do with aggression or being physical, even threats, even saying come outside the park, man is looking at us like yo, you lot are bullies, you lot are this, why are you not taking something from? So really and truly, I never hit no one in the park or whatever, but had incidences. And I just thought that the general consensus was, if it's words, allow it. But this time now, when it's words, I see bare cheerleaders for the scream there. So I was like a bit confused.
Yeah, it's crazy. Don't know who he is, don't know his origin. Mad. People claiming.
And that's like white privilege right there, you know, light skin privilege, whatever you call it. How the fuck did this guy blend into what? What are you talking about? He had the whole wizard's cloak on, and I might even drop the shank, bro. He dropped the shank. The shank was left at the scene. Are we okay? Like, where's the DNA? What he didn't like? Give me a pube or something,
Fingerprints.
arm hair, a bit of spittle, none. Nah,
No.
none.
Profesh.
Just gone. Just man was just vaporized. And that's
Professional.
it. You know? Literally, a woman was attacked in a royal park for speaking against Islam. She was attacked with what seems to be some bladed article, and we don't even hear about it no more. The man's gone. It's just done. If she got juke up, I really wonder what the outcome would have been. This is weird. It's like just enough to get us talking about the subject, just enough to give her a little bit of shine, just enough, but not enough for it to be like no tragedy or no big thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I find that weird, man. Here's someone I love arguing with. Fire of Truth. But he's got no fucking...
What?
Wait. Fire of Truth, why have you got... What? Is this even the real Fire of Truth? Yo, Fire, can you turn your camera on quickly? Is this someone pretending to be you? I can't see you. Your eye... Where's Fire?
Show man the go-to, brother. The go-to.
Yeah, oh, yeah. All right, yeah. You can turn off your camera if you want now. What account is that? You got some secret
Man, mate,
account.
man.
What's
Big up,
this
fire.
one? I'm not even gonna
Man
say
said
the name. I'm not gonna say the name of this account, but who the fuck is this? Huh? Fire.
Who, me? Yo,
Yeah, what YouTube channel is this you came in on? DS.
what's that? Sorry?
I said you came in on an account, yeah, called D.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who the fuck is that? Is that you?
Oh yeah, that's my government. Yeah.
Okay. Say no more. All right, man. Yeah, what
They
did you
can
say,
name my
though, bro?
government, man.
Huh?
There, man. There.
Yeah.
I thought, let me see
Man,
what
I'm
Red Pill
putting in
Trill
the
running.
work on Instagram like nobody's business.
Yeah, we've been on, man. We've been on. What you say?
You
Bust
saying,
up
fire? Big up yourself, man.
on Insta and that.
I got erased, cuz they erased my account. Fucking
Wow.
cunts.
Oh my
For real?
God.
Yeah, they took out my whole account, fam. Like it's gone.
They rubbed you out.
Now I'm
Because
on
of
an
what?
account with like 500 people. Back to the basics.
Yeah, man. Add me back.
No,
How did you get rubbed out, though? What happened?
Bro, they've been threatening me for a while. Then I just turned on my account and I was gone. And I've gone the same week. They took out me, Ramis, Wiley, and some net shoot. Like they took out like 4 man. You know, after the internet went down, they just took out bare people, bro.
Oh, after the okay, they took out don't do the vaccine. Don't
Yeah.
They
They
take
took out his main account.
Reese or Ren MC, yeah.
They take him out for wearing leggings.
Matic.
What is this?
They took out the Avengers, bro. It's mad.
Nah, but you know what though? You can't count Riley in that group though.
Yeah.
You don't like that guy, do you?
Come on, man. Come on, let's be real, bruv. Like you don't like to forgive and forget. That's what you man are on, bruv. It's too much, bro. You need man like me around. We can't forgive and forget.
Yeah, but more than anybody, you should believe in that policy as well, bro. They tried to cancel you bare times, you know what I mean?
Yeah, nah, but
we
they can't.
We forgive you. We forgive you.
Nah, bro. Listen, bro. They can't listen to me very carefully. I ain't done nothing like except to OBE, bro. That's the main thing is that I don't care what he said about Jewish people. I can give 2 fucks. I really don't care. I'm not gonna check you know, because bro, once upon a time you took an OBE, bro. Like once upon a time, you proper stood there proud taking an OBE. Like, come on, bro. You can't just now try to suck onto
Giving it the cheesy grin as well, you know, Jed.
Yeah,
cheesy
bro.
grin.
Like, he was so happy to get the OBE. Like,
but he said that. He said that OBE's never even been in his house. He said he don't give a fuck about it. He said the only reason why he went for it is because like the people who's managing whatever is just like raw. Just take the thing in it, kind of thing, innit? You know, always there.
So you're just
but
gonna
not
do
to
what
take
people
away
tells you,
from it. But why can't he redeem himself from that? Like, say, like Chris OBE, that you there, he uses that in his name, bro. Like that's his slogan. Like that's different. Wiley, you never hear Wiley bringing up the OBE. You understand? It's different. It's not like he uses it for credit, like Chris OBE.
Yeah, but you see where it is. You see where it is, though. Yeah, fire. Yeah.
Chris Pretty. You don't know Chris Pretty, man.
Like Chris Breedy's still trying to talk about the vaccine and that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so do you get what I'm saying? Like, he's still trying to bring truth to light, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? So you can't even put him in the same category as my man. Yeah.
No, but so does Wiley. Wiley burns it out as well, bro. That's why I know you're not up to date. Wiley's been burning that out. So what you gonna say now? Wiley's been to me, Chris Petty is
not using his platform for
yes,
that.
he has. You ain't been keeping up to date. You're on YouTube.
That's not what his main focus is, bro.
I slept, but look at this account. Is man taking a piss? Someone blocked this person from YouTube.
From the chat, yeah.
I did it from my page, bro.
That's what I was thinking to myself, like, what the fuck? What the?
This is one of our Asian brothers. You know they love to troll and do fake accounts. It's one of our Asian brothers, man. Come on, man.
Wanna die out here?
Hide his account, please, family. Appreciate that. Yeah, sorry, you were saying, my G.
Yeah,
But,
man. Wiley burns out the system, bro. Wiley burned out the main people in the system. You understand? Fuck Chris OB. Chris OB is a snitch, bro. He turned on us. Man was at the protest, and then the police imagine the police attacked us. Chris comes online and says, "Oh, I don't respect the protesters who attacked the police," and he wasn't even there. He's a dickhead, bro. If I see him, I swear down, he's a dickhead.
I'm not saying that I rate Chris OBE, you know. Don't get it twisted, you know, bro.
Yeah,
Say what you say.
No, he's a paid opposition, bruv. Like, he's just to make it look like there's some. See, when he done his protest,
yeah.
You see, when I went on the protest with him, his protest, bro, he was there for 5 minutes, then walked off with the police, not handcuffed, got in the van, got a lift to Brixton, got out of the van and walked off. He set us up to go there, and he weren't even there. Then when he went online later, he was acting like he was at the protest. When it was me and Ramesh.
How do you know he actually did that? Yeah, real talk. How do you know that he how do you know he got a lift to Brixton and that?
Bro, I was right next to him. I was saying to Chris, "Bro, can we come off the pavement? Why are we walking on the pavement if it's a protest? Let's block the road." He's like, "Nah, let's go this way. Let's go this way." And he walks straight into the police, bro. And do you know how I know he got up at Brixton? Because who was at Brixton? Yeah, he even filmed himself coming out of Brixton police station. They took him to Brixton police station. You understand? He was at the protest for 15 minutes. He came to the protest dressed as a bumblebee, bruv, in yellow and black, so the police know who he is. Yeah. As soon as I've never seen someone get shift so quick at a protest. Never. And I've never seen a protester not get handcuffed. He was handcuffed, bro. He weren't even handcuffed. He was walking with the police willy-nilly. I was like to him, "Bro, come this way. Don't walk into the police." He's like, nah. He's a donut, bro. I don't like him, bro. I don't like that at all. I swear down. Fire. I swear down, because he come online.
I hear you. Man interviewed him, man. We put it to him still. We put it to him like, yo, how the fuck if you taking awards from the Queen, the official thing OBE is like officer of the British Empire, like that blood clot. Like you no, bro. Like you can't hold that and then come back from that. That's me personally. So that's why.
What was he saying? What was he saying? Just you saying something like, "Oh yeah, but it's an achievement."
Achievement is a tool. He uses it. He don't really rate the monarchy, but like, man, I'm just like, nah, bro. Like this Wiley picture here, bro. See, once I see something like this, you can't tell my brain to unsee this, you know, because a man's talking about.
Yeah, but you see the thing. You see the difference with Wiley, though. Not sticking up. Sorry, go to.
No, I'm just saying.
Not sticking up for Wiley. Not sticking up for him. But you gotta understand, he was just an artist. He weren't claiming to be this conscious guy, this woke guy at that time. It's more later in his career he kind of started talking things and clocking the game, and you understand, and telling people fuck the industry. So he probably clocked it later on in his career.
What do you think in his career he was when he was doing this?
Mad thing.
He's probably a part of the club, bro. I'm not saying he's never been a part of the club. He's probably been a part of the club.
Bro, I say to you as my friend, bro. If a man's been in the club, bro, I would advise you not to trust him. Don't turn your back on that brother, you know. That's all I would say. Can people change? Who am I to say they can't? But see, once your affiliation has been documented, broski, if you love me, you just stay away from me, because you know that that any real person should find it hard to trust you. Once you've done them things, you have to stay in the sidelines, bro. Because honestly,
so would you trust anyone that's been a Mason? Would you say anyone that's been a Mason's untrustworthy?
Depends on what for. Yes, to a degree, depends on what for. Say ultimately, we need to send a message out to our family. Yeah, don't make this mistake, because after this, you've been tainted, and your community will probably never trust you again, right? So before you make that choice, just to know, there's no coming back. Don't think you're gonna go dibble dabble for 10, 15 years, do bits and bobs, and come back and be like, you know what, bun them. I used to be on that, but allow it. Don't join them in the first place. Same with the policeman. If you go and become a policeman, then now you're not a policeman no more. So what? Same way I feel about man that's been in the army. I find it hard to let them into man's man's, you know, past the barriers, past the.
I disagree with that point. That last point, I disagree with that last point.
I struggle with the ex-army man on that, bro. I don't trust him, bro. Are you mad?
I disagree with that point, though, bro.
Go on. Because you know a couple that's good. Because you know the white guy from that fucking that last vaccine. Yeah, exactly. Sucked in.
No, forget that. Forget that guy. That guy looked like an actor, bro. Who the fuck is that? Fuck that guy, bro. He looked like an actor. Now, the reason why I say that is because, say, like, I know one of my brethren's brothers, yeah. This is how I see it. He was in the army for years. Everyone in ends knows the shoot, and everyone respects him because he's always stuck to his guns. He's never claimed to be a roadman. He's always been that done, like, yeah, I want to be in the army. Now he's an armed policeman. He still walks through the ends normal. No one can't chat shit to him because he's always been that guy. And he's always been a role model for youths that don't want to be on the road and don't want to be rare tear. You feel me? But like when I'm not gonna lie, I tried to join the army when I was 19, but I didn't make it through a certain phase. When I went in there, I was like, nah. After a week, I was like, fuck this. They was all kind of like robots. But the guy that was bringing me in there was like my dad's old school friend. He's been in the army for like 30 years. So when you go in there, everyone's saluting him, and he's like, bruv, he said, you can down the roads quicker than the army. It's like getting knocked over by a bus. Most people in the army don't even care about the royal family and all that shit. They're just coming there to get their own skills and leave. You understand? And they to learn their skills. A lot of the olders, even from Galaxy FM, a lot of them olders was in the British Army. You understand? Not to say it's right. I don't think that.
So think about what you're saying, bro. People from the army and the military get implanted into pivotal positions of our community. The Masons, the military, these people become the foundation of what we think is rebelling against the fucking system. See the madness, bruv? Like, this is why I don't.
No, but you gotta understand, with the olders, it's a bit different from us because they had less choices. So remember, some of them joined the army just to get in the UK, bro. Just to get away from poverty. So that's a bit.
These are the brothers and sisters, unfortunately, that can't. Like, I can't have them at the forefront of anything I'm doing because they made certain choices when they was young. It is what it is. You join the establishment. The mind control of the army is dangerous, not something to play with. And people.
No, but bro.
Yeah.
No. Reds. This is where the line is drawn now. This is where you're contradicting yourself. Because to me, if you was a part of a gang that was killing people and selling drugs to our community, you're just as bad as them, man. What's the difference? It's against our community.
Okay, let me tell you something. It's the psychological.
You did take an oath. The gangs have oaths, bro. And codes.
Don't be silly, man. Man never took no oath being on the roads, bro. Don't be silly. Yeah, you get me? But man are taking the oaths being Masons. Man are taking oaths joining certain political organizations, and man are taking oaths joining the police force and the military, right? And as part of military training, there's certain psychological aspects of being in the army, which then make a man malleable, and you never know what one individual has gone through, right? So you don't know, and then these men come out and end up being sleeper cells. This is there's a formula. Yeah, and we can't deny the formula because we like individuals. I like man. I've even seen policemen that I'm like, yo, he's cool. He's a policeman. We can't. There's no in betweens, bro. You put on that uniform, you take a certain stance, whether in ignorance or whether in knowledge. Either way, bro, you've done it. Just like the vaccine, man. The man that take the vaccine. I got love for many people that's taking the vaccine, but at the end of the day, you've taken your stance in it. Yeah. And as we move forward, these stances that we take in life will prove to be pivotal. I can't try.
But what you got to understand as well, not everyone is as deep as like people like on this live or me and you. Like in the sense of like certain man was just like, I want to join the police to make my mum proud, to make my dad proud. Certain man didn't look into the depths or didn't even understand the oath that they was taking. They didn't even. They're just like, I abide by. Because it's just like if you work for TK Maxx or Tesco, if you work for any company.
Ignorance is no defense, bro.
Sorry, go to. Sorry.
I'm just saying, ignorance ain't no defense. It just isn't. It's not, and it's not one that I can accept. because then everyone's gonna come and say, I didn't realize what I joined when I joined.
Yeah, but you accept it from gang members. You accept it from gang members who's doing stuff knowingly, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's the same thing.
No, wait, bro. I don't know why do you keep attributing like these oaths with being on the roads? The two things are entirely separate. I don't know why you keep. You know what I mean, you keep
because I'm saying like you're
treating gangs. Because
it's the same thing, bro.
King.
Not the same thing.
Keep treating the gangs like these. What do we want to call them? Organized fraternity, these organized societies with hundreds of years of what's the words? I don't know, codes and
hundreds of years of structure.
Tradition. Yeah, exactly. And all this shit. Like, and it's not that, bro. It's not that. Unfortunately, it's not. It might be slightly different if a man joined the mafia, but even the mafia in itself, like for the layman's terms, the mafia is still just a criminal organization. We're talking about the pillars of our society, the military complex, yeah, the law enforcement. These are serious oaths, and you take serious oaths, and you go through serious training. And one of the training that you go through is what they call psychometric training. Yeah, and they don't let rebels join. Yeah, so you could have failed on the physical, you could have failed on the psychometrics, you could have failed on your family background, but there's certain people, they're not getting in the army, even if they were fucking universal soldier themselves. They're not getting in. They're not getting in the police force. They're not getting into any high ranking or what do you call it? Social. What do you call that thing there? Civil servant positions. No government positions. Nothing.
Do you know that bit? What you said is very true, yeah. Because even when I went to join the army, I done a test. I had to run for like a mile and a half, not jog, run. So man's running now, cutting. I basically collapsed like on the grass, bro. But I finished, but I collapsed. And I was like out of breath. Then the sergeant shouting at me, "Get off the grass, get on the concrete, get cussing me." Then I started cussing. I was like, "Shut your mouth, you dickhead! I'm gonna vomit." I started cussing, man, bro. I said, "Can't you see I'm gonna die, bro?" And you're telling me about get off the grass.
That was an instant fail, brother.
Yeah.
No, but see what happened now? He took me. He said, "Come this way." He was mad. I thought this man was gonna shoot me, bro. He took me to the back now and took me into some office, and I'm all vomiting outside. And he sat me down. He's like, "In 20 years of my career, no one has ever talked to me like that. Rare. And he's like, "Well, I'd love you to come back in 5 years." He's like, "You know I'm not gonna come back in 5 years." It's me like, "Yeah, cool." Then I just left, innit? You know, he's there. But it's just funny that he said anyone that rebels, because he's like, no one's ever talked to me like that since I've been a sergeant. You know?
It's not for that type of person, bro. Yeah, and unfortunately, the brothers and sisters may have had an awakening or whatever. But yeah, I would say, yeah, as a working practice, we should just say, if you've been involved in certain things, you can't be on the inner circle. You just can't, innit? Like, and you might not. I think
that's a big statement, though, man. I think some people can come out of that, bro. Because, like, yeah, I think some people can, man. Me personally, you know, I think like, so everyone that's joined the police force and everyone that's joined the army is untrustworthy. I think that's a big.
No, this is what I'm saying. If they're really interested in some kind of revolutionary actions on that, then they're gonna be doing that. Yeah. But as being part of my organization or my inner circle, no, I can't trust you because you've been part of the establishment, and there's a risk that you could be contaminated. Yeah, there's a risk that you could be MK Ultra. There's a risk with day-to-day people, let alone someone that's been through certain schools of training and that. It's very serious. It ain't no joke, bro. Yeah, once you're a soldier,
but sometimes you gotta beat the beast from within, innit? Are you gonna beat the beast if you don't know the infrastructure? If you don't know the inside?
You know what I always say to people, and I always win. Name me anyone that's done that. Name me anywhere where that's worked. It don't work, bro. We always say it, but we just end up joining and assimilating. That's what our parents and our parents' parents thought they were doing, joining the beast.
No, because the fight's still going on, bro. It ain't stopped. The fight's still going on. It's just continuous, isn't it? It's still going on, man.
I like
and it's coming to.
I like I've been meaning to speak to you for the longest time, yeah, since our last convo, to see how you felt about the protests now. Yeah, looking back on it a little bit now, the dust has kind of settled a little bit. Like, let's talk about the effectiveness of these protests, because you was pretty much like, yeah, you know, coming out on the streets, and you was going through the protests, doing them weekly. I know it slowed down now, so now it's slowed down. Do you feel that you achieved, or that the protests achieved what you kind of thought they were achieving?
I think that's a good question. I think for me, what I was more trying to achieve, like I stated back then, is more on the networking levels. You get me? Because it's like people I was around weren't really on what I was on. You feel me? So in the sense of networking, yes, but in the sense of me now protesting, I'm like, boy, if I'm protesting, that's like a fun day out to me now. Like there's I'm not suspecting nothing from it. Like nothing at all apart from a little exercise, mashing up my trainers a bit, up the hills. I might, you know what I mean? Like, so in a sense, like, I wouldn't say I'm disheartened, but I'm just saying, raw, when things is burning, call me, you know? Like, I'm not coming out there with banners.
When I said this to you, my brother, I wasn't even trying to be patronizing. So I was trying to make sure that when I said it, it didn't come across as that. And I know you didn't feel patronized by me. I think someone else did say something. You was on the defensive, but I think you was already seeing where I was coming from, and you started talking about the networking side of things, which I remember you saying. But now you're at the point where, boy, protesting is good for wearing down your shoes. You get me? I mean, if you want to buy a new pair of shoes or whatever, go protest, wear down your shoes. But honestly, like you said, you now need to get called out for something serious now.
Do you know, I would say as well, I would say even for the type of music man spits, like it's a good place to go and promote your mixtape. You know what I mean? That's your fan base, you know, because you got to think, for the drillers and all of that, their fan base is little white youths. This is the little white youths that's going to buy your music is at this protest, bro. That's what I'll say. It's a perfect place for us to promote music.
I see when me doing this thing, man, and yeah, man, I can see that would be a good look to make people aware that I'm a socially conscious artist. Support my thing. What it's done. Yeah, that's great. But to be honest, even just going down to the point, I'm just not gonna go. But yeah,
but I'm saying it depends, innit? Because you got to think for like socially awoken artists or whatever you want to. Whatever you're artists, but you cover more a variety of topics than normal artists, isn't it? So that's a good place for you to go on network. Like it's not even that deep. Just go there with cards, whatever CDs, whatever you're going to do, promote your thing, bounce. Because you get a ride or die fan base there, bruv. Like that man will like a core fan base, you feel me? Like, and that's what it's about, innit? Because in our genre of music, I'll say, like it's a fight, so you need all the soldiers you can on board, bruv. You know what I mean? To promote, push your shit, you know? Like, so I'll say that's a perfect place to promote music. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll use it for now.
That's why they shut you down, man. They don't want to hear none of that Jungle Bunny stuff, bro. That Jungle Bunny.
Which means Jungle Bunny? What's a Jungle Bunny? What's a jungle? I don't know. What's that?
Spear chucker. Mango muncher.
You know, they don't rate niggas, man. Come on, man.
What's a Jungle Bunny? What's a
Jungle Bunny is a spear chucker or a mango muncher.
I'm confused. You lot lost me, but this YouTube jargon. What's going on?
No, it's alright still, but certain people like in certain places of London and that they don't hear these things still, man. So I get it still.
In Bricky, no one's really gonna call you a spear chucker. You're gonna get your head bust. You get me?
Facts.
But yeah, I heard that. I did hear it growing up. Spear chucker, mango muncher, jungle bunnies. Yeah, man.
But I'm saying, what's your definition of it, innit? Like, what do you mean? Like,
niggas, bro, niggas. That's my definition.
Okay. They don't hear that. Well, shit. No, after they took, bruv, you know, it's not coon. You know, it's not Instagram that takes down your page. You know, it's the people people, bro, that complain. It's not Instagram. It's not it. People think, Instagram took down my. It's people complaining, bro. Instagram don't care. It's only people complain. And you know what I found? I know it's people that I know that's complaining.
Man.
It's not even strangers. That's what I think. It's people hating, bro. Like people you know. Oh, look, he's elevating, just complaining. Because why is a stranger really gonna complain that don't know me? Why are they gonna give a fuck? It's someone who's got emotional attachment to you that's complaining about your shit, bro. You know, that's what I think anyway.
Saying, bro, it's the stuff that you're talking about, bro. You get what I'm saying? So far as they're concerned, you're a conspiracy theorist. You're putting out false information and all the rest of it. You get it? Yeah. So like, you know what I'm saying? They just flag you up, bro. You get it? And don't think that it's not a part of Instagram to do their job as well. Like they don't watch what you're doing, bro. Like trust me, these people are watching, bro. They know who's who. They know what's what. You know what I'm saying? It's all a matter of timing, bro. Like I saw your numbers shoot up at one point, Fire. You understand what I'm saying? I see your numbers shoot. You're going protest, you're networking, this, that, whatever. I see your numbers shoot up, bro, because you're bringing truth to the people, or you're trying to, at least. Do you know what I'm saying? And they don't like them things, bro. They don't like them things, bro.
Now I'm vexed still, man, because my interactions was getting crazy, like 60,000 a week and that, bro. I was like, what the fuck? Then now, gone, all that hard work. But it just makes me think, raw, I was doing something right. Got to keep on going, innit? You know?
Of course.
Keep on going. But I'm just going to change up the Instagram now, man. I'm not going to go so deep no more. It's pointless, bro. It's fucking pointless. I see why Red Pill don't really go on Instagram. Where's Maku? I'm
here, man. Big up, man.
Yeah, the reason why I came off YouTube is because of Maku. Fucking hell. I was very uncle. Last time he pissed me off. Oh my god. Bumble clock. You see when Maku's on one, it's mad. It's mad.
Well, you
but
can't
it's
hear
too
me.
early. Now I can hear you now, but I said
okay. Yeah.
When you're on one, it's mad, bro. It's mad.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
You say some mad
dangerous
reckless stuff. You say some mad reckless stuff at times, but it's good, man. I like the interaction, man. You know what I mean? You've got more balls than your brethren. You get me? I said one thing to him, he just came offline fully. Mud.
Hey, I see you're back with Porter. What's going on? I see you at the reparations thing. Hold it down.
Oh, the last reparations, yeah, man.
Yeah.
It was mad, fam. It's like me and your brethren, your old school brethren. Yeah, it's proper some nemesis. It was mad. The energy was just mad, bro.
Bro, who's my old school brethren?
Huh?
Who's my old school brethren?
Your Cody, your old school Cody.
Oh no, man. I can. Hold on.
No.
Oh, the other you. Oh yeah, I get you.
What are you, bruv, man? Oh my god, why are you not acting like this is Voldemort?
Yeah.
You're right hand man. I don't even like to call people's names no more, bruv. You're
Issa Bilal, you know. No,
Oh,
you went there.
Okay.
You went there with it. All right, go on.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you in respite. What happened?
No, it's just mad, bro. It was mad. Just the energy, like they're over there, I'm over here, and my one's like.
Why didn't you not link up? You lot all on the same thing now. I swear you always rated them.
No, do you see what is CB? Yeah, CB. Even if I don't like man, and there's a point that I like about man, I'll still big up the point that I like about man. I think he makes alright. I think he makes alright music. That's it. Keep it moving. You know, always there. Like that's it.
That's
you know?
it now. That's what your rating is. The music now.
Yeah.
Really?
Man's down to just the music now, man. I thought that was your guy, bro.
No. Do you know what it was when we was on the live?
Yeah.
Like he said something mad to man, fam, and I was like, "You never say that to man's face." You know, always there. I was like, and it's the way. It's because he said it in front of people, and I was like,
What did he say, man?
What did he say again? Was talking about some youth that got stopped by white people on his scooter because he was robbing people with knives. He was robbing.
I remember that.
Yeah. And get up. Then he was robbing people with knives, and then was talking about it, and I was like, "Raw, what did you expect the white people to do? To say stop, please? What did you? He had a knife, bro. They got to disarm him. What the fuck?"
Yeah.
And he was, you know what I mean? He's robbing people. So what did you suspect him to do? And then we're going back and forth. And he's like, fire! He's like, look, people, fire will sell out his own son. I was like, what?
Wow, strong words.
You know, see me, Red Pill, me and you argue online. I'll never bring up your father life. I would never say anything to disrespect you as a father.
Yeah.
You understand?
That's
like to me, you went too far now. You know what I mean? Like you went across and what he don't know is when you lot was going through your emotions, this guy was phoning me. There's bare shit I could say. I'm not that type of guy. You understand? I'm not trying to destroy you in front of people. We're having an argument about a topic. It's about the topic.
He was phoning you when we was going through madnesses, you say.
Bro, anyway, that's another topic, guys. But I'm saying there's shit that I could say and you'd be like,
that's for another time offline, you know, like that.
Yeah, that's for a time offline, or not even offline. There's no point bringing that up. But I'm saying he knows that I'm not here to destroy no one. If I'm talking to you about my opinion on something, I'm not gonna try to destroy you as a person. I'm gonna deal with the topic that we're dealing with. Like, what are you talking about me as a father? Do you know my son? You understand? Don't talk about me as a father online in front of people and try. Look, fire will sell out the youngers. What? Nah, that got me mad. I'm not gonna lie. That got me mad, fam. Do you know what? Best thing is because my cousin's around him a lot now. And my cousin phoned me and was like, Ray, just stay away from each other, dude. And all this malarkey. I was like,
did you cuss him online? Did you cuss him back on the stream? On the live stream? Did you say
no, do you know what I said to him? I just went calm. I said, you know what? I'm not even going there with you because the way you're moving now, you're moving mad. You understand? Like you're going into a next, like, see when I see people move out of character because when I see you in real life, I don't see that energy, bro. But because you got everyone in the comment sections, you got the morale, you're moving mad fruity, like you're moving mad. Like that's, you know what I mean? You're moving out of character. To me, you're moving out of sync. So now I don't. Or in character, you're moving in character, bro. So I'm like, nah, I'm not a part of this, bro. And you know, like he's got like a minion following. So I'm like, nah,
of course.
Fuck this shit.
I told you,
he's like
Spider-Man. He's Spider-Man, man.
Fuck's sake.
With great power comes great responsibility, and he just wielded it wrong. It went to his head.
He vexed me, man. Like I can't. Like when I see him, it's like like even my cousin's like trying to like. I can't talk. You know when I can't talk to you, bro. Like.
Yeah,
I can't bury this. Not you disrespecting me as a father. You could have said anything about me.
You can chat to him, but the problem is that he can't chat to you. You get what I'm saying to you? Like, there's certain things he's gonna say where you're just gonna think, nah, fuck this. Do you get what I'm saying? Like he's done it with me, brother. Yeah, and I was there before his career even started. Yeah, let that sink in. Yeah.
Not. But do you know what? Like I say to people. Good luck to him, bro. Like he's just not my type of people. That's the best way to put it. You're not my type of people. Simple. You know the way it's there. It's not even that deep. You're not my type of guy, bro. Like you're not someone who would be my friend in the end. Like I probably wouldn't talk to you. Real talk. Based on energy. Energy don't lie. You're not my type of people.
You might want to kicked his face in. Come on, let's keep it fucking real, but. You know, it is what it is, man. And that's why I rate you lot, because I've never really seen you clout chase. Nah, man. You understand? Like, if you look back on everything, like I hate dick riding energy. That's what this whole thing was. That's what this whole weird drama why things never went the way they should have was because of the clout chasing. You get me? And that's what the whole, like, if you look back on it, if you remember any conversations, whatever, even things that he's told you, you can now see it for what it is. Bro, man was clout chasing where I didn't even know there was clout. I didn't even know there was clout there. And man's trying to battle man for some clout that he perceives, or man, because man's a planner. So he's been thinking about this and the clout and mirror. Man's not even considering it. Man's in the moment. My man's doing some next thing, like Jinnels in, talking about man behind man's back. He keeps coming back. Just doing bare weirdness. That's why I started saying, you know what? You can talk behind man's back. I can just say on air, yeah, Respect's a pussy, like literally a pussy. I can say that.
Yeah.
You get me? Because I feel no way, and I feel like anybody that feels like they're a good judge of character or they know real people, whatever. I'm from Peckham, innit? I'm from Peckham, point blank period. So I know how to decipher what's real, what's not, what's boom, boom, boom. Yeah, man. Fake road persona. It's just fake. It's the whole thing's fake. Man, to do anything to keep the clout. Man, to say anything. Man, don't know loyalty. Man's just a weirdo.
And you know what it is about me? I listen. I remember things you said online. Like, I remember things people say online. Like, I remember times hearing man say, I went from the hood. Rare. Then next minute you're saying, I was from the hood. And I'm like, what side is it? Who are you? Like, because 1 minute you're saying you weren't this hood guy. The next minute you were.
You know, like if you meet man today, yeah, you're in Camberwell. You meet man today, yeah. Like, oh, yeah, man. You know what? Yeah, I seen your thing on YouTube, or I seen your thing on Speaker's Corner. Yeah, man, sick, man. You man are sick, man. Keep doing your thing, man. Anytime you need any help or whatever, like holla, the man them got you. And then you go back, you jump in your live stream and talk about, yeah, man's got the generals from every ends. Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Think I don't know man in Camberwell.
Are you smoking something?
Are you dumb, bro? The Jenners, the real G's, the real G's, the Jenners. Man yesterday, bro. You just met man yesterday.
From man's ends, you know.
You just met this brother.
You know, it's like certain people that I see man getting hyped that they're around, like they're just normal people to me. Do you understand what I'm saying? They're just like everyday people to man. Like, I'm like, what's wrong with man?
You know what it is? You know what it is, fire? It's like, you know when you don't know when you're with the real thing already. Them ones there, you're with the real thing already, bro. Like, what's going on?
The brother didn't even stop to ask, how did this brother end up here, or how did this brother end up here? Who invited him? I'm in the back of the back. Inviting man down, inviting man's dad down, inviting man's brother down, and all these things there. And then when you
it's even at this age, I don't care about hood rep at this age. I don't care who you are in the hood or who you was.
Brother, let me tell you this.
No, but that helps.
I came down to Speaker's Corner. I came down to Speaker's Corner. Me and Maku had a 5-minute conversation. And it was nothing about road, but man knew. You understand?
Straight up.
Yeah. You just know, brother. There's no, you know what I'm saying, no refuting it.
But you know what? You
can't not know in your big age when someone's trying shit.
I got a question for you. Yeah.
Go on.
What happened to that to the Sasha in the end? Because I actually didn't even follow the story. What happened to Sasha in the end? Did she wake up? Did she pass? Like, what happened to her?
I'm hearing that she's healing at the moment. She ain't passed. I know she ain't passed. That's one thing.
Okay.
Or if she has passed, they ain't told no one. But
I mean, her status seems to be improving slowly or something like that.
Something like that. But who knows? She could be cabbage. Hopefully she's not.
So like, there's a big hype, yeah. Man, I can't. This thing is, bro. Anyway, man, only because you're a couple months behind me, like in your mind and in your understanding, you're on the same level. But in terms of certain experiences, you're a couple months behind me, or like a year behind me, so I can see everything that I went through. You gone through, like, oh, rah, I just clocked this. Man, you ain't even gonna want to be called conscious, awoke, nothing. You ain't gonna be one. You're just gonna want to be normal after a while, because you realize how fake the thing is. It's disgusting. You're doing more for society and the community, just being a one man, just living your life right, working with a couple youths in your ends or something. But any of these big organizations, they want you to end up voting for someone, join some kind of fucking lodge or some other shit. Yeah, try to be some fucking politician or sit down with the police. Like, I know you're down to sit down with the police, but you know, that's like the only avenues that they give a man to you know, it's long, bro. It's fucking.
Would you
long.
say I'm down to sit down with the police?
Yeah, of course. I know you are, bro. You know, I know what you're like, bro. I know you.
What the
I know
fuck?
you. Nah, come on, fire, man. Don't.
No. I'll be honest with you. It's,
Not in a silly way.
I haven't sat down with the police in that sense, yeah, like to stop stuff in the community and rare.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I acknowledge, like, I say for instance, when you hear like, I don't know, Family Forever, or you hear Ferron, or you hear Pastor Toby and them talk about they stopped knife crime because they spoke to one youth or whatever. But when the police do it, yeah, what does people say? They're just doing their job. But that's how I see it for our community. You're just doing your job. We should be looking out for our children.
We should be on the standard.
You know what I mean? So
Farron said that he's Farron said he's the #1 knife crime activist. What do you think?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I can't deal with people in certain ways no more. I just think, who are you? With my thing with him, yeah, and I've asked him again and again, and I'll ask him to his face. I'd love to interview him because no one don't ask people the real questions. I'll be like, how much black youths do you take knives off? That's my question. I want to know your percentages, bro. That's because I remember when he went on GMTV. This is the thing. I remember what people said. He said out of 10 children, 8 or 7 of them is white youths that gives him knives. That's what he said. That was his statistics. What's his statistics now? Because I know most of these black youths that are in gangs or in Brixton, Peckham, them sort of areas, they're not giving you no knife, bro, unless they are out of their problem, because their problem's not just going to go away like the white youth. You're driving all the way to Dover to one white youth that's got a knife that his uncle Jim gave him for Christmas. And that now you're putting that down as I took a knife from the street. Like, that knife was probably never going to be used in a violent way. You feel me? So I'm not saying he's not doing a good job. Let me not take away from the brother, because even if he takes away one knife from a black youth, that's good. But I need some transparency. So if he says out of 10 youths, 8 white youths give me their knife and only fucking 2 black youths, then at least we know we can point more black youths in his direction. But if he keeps, because anyone that looks from the outside, you think he's just taking knives from black youths. You wouldn't even think about a white youth if you looked at him. You think majority of the people he's taking knives from is gang members, which it's not. And I know that without even knowing the ins and outs of his organization, it's not. Because the black youths I know from Kennerton, Brixton, they're not giving up their knives. Did you hear M24's tune the other day talking about cussing people and cussing this person and that, talking about dead? Bro, these youths are, do you think they're going to put down their knife, bro? Come on, man. I just need to know the transparency of his organization to be real, you know, because to me, it's good what he's doing, love, but I don't think there's enough transparency in these organizations for me to say it's authentic. You know what I mean? Like, in the sense, because if I look at it, if I didn't know who I know and know ins and outs of certain things, I'll think you, like, say if I ask one of our brethren who's on the internet, who's not into what I'm into, he'll think, yeah, he takes knives off of gang members. That's what man will think. Just gang members. When it's predominantly white youths, he takes knives off. Like, it's white youths, majority of the time. Remember when he drive to Birmingham or Manchester, on them places, and someone sent him to a dustbin, and there was a freezer, and they said, look in the freezer, and there was some old mangled shotty in there, bruv. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wait, hold on, though, because this woman that he's filming, she's trying to just, I don't know, man. Who's this?
What's this snitching?
Yeah, I just tell her, I wanted the cameraman to go lower so we could get a full image of.
Who's that? A model?
I don't know, but she found that she took a weapon from a young man and handed it in. You hear me? I don't know. He just, when she was walking out, it just looked a bit bouncy.
Whoa. Nah, that's a paid model, fam.
100.
Nah, man. He ain't gonna pay no models. Hey,
she dressed up for the occasion. She's like, I'm going to the police station to hand the knife in. Let me put my makeup on, make my body look big.
One thing about Brother Farron, yeah? One thing about Brother Farron is he does tend to go with a mainstream narrative a lot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, news articles and news outlets and all this. I don't know, man. Because
one brother I do like,
He does
one brother I
still.
do, because man's always talking down on. No, I'm not even
Nah,
talking
it's
down
not
on
down with
Ferg.
him. I talk up on him, but I feel like if he says that he is the #1 knife crime activist, I can't argue with that. What I would say is, why man want this activist fucking title anymore, man? This activist title is kind of weak. But if this is how he feels, I can't argue with it, because one thing I know is every day he's dealing with knives, he's taking knives off people and whatever. He's bringing some kind of awareness to the thing.
True,
you know?
True.
So like I can't say that the knives he's taking, like for me, yeah, it's like you could take 50,000 knives and 10 people still get stabbed this week. I don't know if the two are necessarily correlated. And another thing I think, because I'm a person, I'm waiting for society, I'm waiting for society to implode or explode. Yeah. I'm like, there's gonna be a time where I wish I had some of them knives and guns and shit that he's fighting.
That's bro. I said the same thing, bro.
Like,
the same thing.
Really?
In England, we're not even allowed straps, so put their knives somewhere comfortable where we can go back to them.
Where we can go back. Thank you, my brother.
Warehouse or something. Yeah, man.
Where? How do we say that to him? How do you say this to him? I don't know.
Just say, fam, put them in a museum or an attic or something.
He's got some. He's discovered some bits, boy.
Some
Knives
bits,
that I was looking at, like, yo, well, can we do this little zombie apocalypse game, right? So we're like, yo, if you're in a zombie apocalypse, what would you take? What would you need? And bare times we talk about knives, like he's finding, like, yeah, I want one like this. My man started finding people started giving him rifles and shit.
Mad thing.
Yeah, people started giving him rifles and shit. And bare
air rifles,
bro. He's got some air rifles. He's got some next bits and bobs, man.
Man's got flipping. Who's that He-Man sword?
Well, this thing.
The He-Man sword, you boy. No, that's Aladdin's thing. That's
like
Aladdin.
This,
the Prince of Persia's thing. What are you talking about? That's the Prince of Persia's thing, bro.
Yeah, look, Prince of Persia.
You're just giving this to police. I'm just like, nah, man. What you say? Every sharp knife, every sword needs to be handed in.
No black youth gave man that knife, fam. That's some Arab youth, cuz that's, you know what I mean. Some Moroccan youth who's leaving the country and that.
Hey, self. Yeah, man's trying to chat about you, don't have it.
No, he's Senegalese still.
Senegalese. We see that 1% and that.
Who was the dude you said you rated?
No, do you know what? Even Ferron, the way he came about pure. You get me, like taking the knife of the kids at his daughter's party and all of that. But I just think what I gotta understand is when you're starting an organization, you've got to kind of have a clout angle as well to get your point across. So I can't blame him for the things he's doing. You understand? But I like flipping. I think Max has been doing what he's been doing from the beginning, getting youths to ride bicycles, linking up in big crowds. He just does. It's on the tin, innit? Yeah, I ride bikes. I link youths up to get off the road to ride bicycles. Bam. You understand?
All right, cool. So here what now? Is Mac addressing, because you seem fixated, sorry to use that word, but you seem fixated on the black aspect, or you're focused on the black aspect of this knife crime thing, which is your prerogative.
I know what you're gonna say. Go on.
Is Mac getting? You say he's getting youths off the road. Is he getting black youths off the road?
Red pill. I'm gonna holler at you later.
You know what? If I'm honest, I would say that he is, because I've seen some black youths in the. He's like in what is it? Enfield. He's mainly doing his thing.
Yeah.
Enfield. He's got a little track in that, right? And he's got he's got a van.
Yeah.
He's got a van, Mac.
But there's more white youths in Enfield than there are black youths. Definitely.
Yeah, but
there's more white.
He does get black youth black youths from ends riding up to Enfield
Enfield,
still.
yeah.
I can't lie. Still, he does
Still the
still.
same ends, yeah. But
I've
there's
seen
a lot
youths
of
from Hackney. I've seen youths from Totty. I've seen a couple, not a lot, but I've seen them.
no,
Innit?
but you see, there's the bike gang, them twins from
Oh
my
yeah,
ends,
yeah.
from Enfield, right? Bugsy and that. They do the four wheelers and all of that in the videos. You got what I'm saying? Man's videos and all of that. So they're kind of linked up with Mac as well. Do you get what I'm saying?
Okay.
But they're kind of doing their own thing where they get young youths. Like I've got one of my little youngers, one chick that I know, her son. He's been rolling with them from day square. Do you get it? So they go on scrambling, they go all sorts, they do all of that. So that's more of the bike thing in Enfield than what these men are doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I seen these things grow from stay scratch as well, man. I went on one of the bike things.
But no, where he lives is in the heart of Tottenham, though. I went to pick him up one time and it was like, "Rah, you live here?" He was saying like, "Yo, shit, nigga. Yeah, you're in the bits, bro. Like, there's bare youths around here. Like, man, them like this is South Tottenham is that
and
area,
I swear he's originally from Maxfield. If I'm correct. If I'm correct.
He's doing his thing, man. Big himself up, man. Big him up.
But he's big, man. He's big. You know what? All of these youths doing their thing, innit? But like I said, certain man, I just don't like the clouty thing, bro. I just don't like it, bro. Like, you confuse the youths, especially when you're clouting some of these rappers that are putting out a mad message. Then when you see them, you're clouting them. To me, it's confusing, bro. You know what I mean? It sends out a confusing message. Especially if you're not putting it on them. If you can be around these rappers.
I said, I want to show you something. It's like he's deleted it, bro. There was something where T-Slap was riding out and your brethren was in it. And it's like, this brother makes everything cheesy, bro.
I saw it on his scooter.
Yeah! I like, this brother makes everything cheesy, bro. Like,
and you said, whose streets are streets outside the Bank of England? What the fuck? Whose street?
Cheesy, bro.
That's like a bad joke, isn't it? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, it's bad, bro. That's a rapid response.
Did that really happen?
I was dying, bro. I was dying. That's a rapid response. There's scooters in the house, like electric scooters. I'm like, yo, my G. And then Farron, back to Farron. Farron was like, so boom, we can change it a little bit now. The knife crime thing, boom. That's one thing. So now Farron posted this thing, yeah. Let me show you what he posted actually, and let me get your view on this one. Yeah, and like I say, I like to keep a close eye on some of the brothers. To be honest, I only really follow Farron. Me and Matt never really got on because Respect said not to really trust him, and I kind of was wary because you get me, and then like basically what happened was. We met him once. He came down. It was cool. And then next time now he came down and we was doing a G circle. Then Ali Dawa tried to get in the circle, right? And because of the way I dealt with Ali Dawa, apparently Matt was telling people that he doesn't think it's it's not a good look, or he won't really like it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Come to find out that Matt was Muslim, innit? And obviously was looking to be Muslim or whatever he was doing on the tightrope, about to be or whatever. Yeah. So I feel like my man never really felt me because of that. But I just told man straight that I had a phone call with him. I told man straight, boom. That I never really too felt your energy at the Ali Dawa thing. It felt like you had a problem, but you never really voiced it. So talk to me. So he talked to me about what his issue was. And I let him know where I was coming from, and we moved forward from that. And I thought everything was good. Like I actually feel that me and him was good.
Yeah.
But obviously, whatever in it, like he's doing more stuff with Respect. Respect never liked him, right? So then now Respect, like you know what it's like, man.
Yeah.
You know, like he's just a fake fucking don, bro. You know what I mean? Like me and Mac, they ain't really had no contact, not really no reason to contact. I think he's cool though, and I definitely rate his movement. Out of all the movements I see, his movement like is a lot like you said, like just more purer to like to what he's on. I'm on bikes, I'm on this, I'm on that rare. I do rate it. But
Keep it simple.
Where was that thing I was trying to find you, look, man? Let me see if I can find it.
Yo.
Yo,
Oh,
Mac.
big up, Mac. Big up, Mac.
Big up, man. Big up.
Brother.
How we doing? You good?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. You well, bro? You good?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm all right.
Yeah, this is
I
the one.
had a little bit of a cough last week. Not gonna lie.
How is it?
But I'm on the bounce back. It's all
yeah, that's good, man. That's good. So yeah, Fire.
Yo.
Yeah, so this is a Farah's post, yeah. This is Farah's post. I feel like it's my okay. Because
The 81 women killed.
The 81 women killed in 28 weeks. Since Sarah Everard's brutal murder, only one thing has changed, the death toll. And then he says, 81 in 28 weeks. This is madness. Anger face and all that, yeah? To all the real men out there, it is going to be us that has to stand up against the scumbags doing this. Let's get out patrolling and support who's with me and supporting who's with me. What do you think about this?
I don't know if you're gonna catch these men.
No, wait. Fire. I got
Do you know what it is, yeah? See this whole patrol thing, yeah?
Right.
Where are, bro, these man just went missing. It's only when something's trending. Oh, yeah, let's patrol now. Like when that thing was going on in North London, whatever, with the white vans, their man was trying to run down white vans on their scooter. I was like, what the fuck you doing, bro? Like people go missing.
Man rolling up. Like, who's in this? I'm like, yo, this game is gonna get long for you, man. Real soon.
I know, man.
Just roll up on the wrong van, man.
A white van in North London, man.
Man, roll up on white vans, you know, like, yo, who's in this? I'm like, yo, you don't mess with white van men, you know.
And they went to one black man who had like bubbles that came out of his vans and played music. Why have you got bubbles on your van?
Don't lie.
You know what was jokes? You know what was joke about that? Yeah, you know what was joke about that? Man was going, yeah. He wasn't too happy that we stopped him and that, you know, he was a bit confrontational. A bit. That was looking to bust your head, bro.
You know what made me laugh though? Honestly, what made me laugh is that the brothers got good intentions, but they don't even see what they've become in a heartbeat. They don't got no money. You are doing stop and search on anything that fits the description. Think about it, my man. Think about it, what you're doing. You're rolling up saying your van fits the description.
A white van. That's like you know, like police stopping black men. Oh, you're black, so you're getting stopped.
Yeah. There's been burglaries in the area, man. What's the problem?
A man in dark clothing or hoodie, you've become the very thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you become the beast.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Cops to the ops. No, man them mother ops. Man them mother ops. Yeah.
No, but I think it's I do think it's amazing, man.
Anyway you cut it, Ed, it makes you see, it makes you get a bigger perspective, right? Like I'm all, you know me, Fire. I've always been down for these patrols and man them being on the ends. My thing was, you get man them from your area, you work out a schedule, and all the able-bodied men above a certain age, they take a schedule to be in the ends for like an hour and a half a day. And there's a couple schedules, so there's a couple waves, and you just roll around, do the patch, you talk to your people, stand outside your cousin's yard with a couple man there, then you move on in about 20 minutes, and you go over there, you go to the local basketball thing, and you go to the back streets, you just walk around your ends, and you do your hour, you log it down. You even have those little, those little things that cleaners have at the end of a landing where they have to beep it electronically to show they've been there.
Fuck yeah. That's what the marshals have got as well on the recladding thing, bro.
Boom. You just go boom, just bang it on the street sign, boom. We did the patrol, we've been here. So we know where everyone's going. Simple. But we're not just running up to vans and running up on shopkeepers and just do, and like I don't even know what we're trying to do anymore.
That's a lot less reactive that first option that you just pitched.
Yeah, man.
A lot less
No, I hear.
and it's also
Man,
it's a lot more. It's a lot more
greetings
about
and protection, man. Them.
Big up,
Greetings.
it's building.
No, I hear the man them still, you know. But trust me, bro. I say half of the things what them man are doing, it ain't even on camera like that, man. Like God knows, man. Them. I have attended a couple of these meetings or whatever they're doing. Yeah, and it's not really what we was doing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's something else.
Yeah.
So I can give you more information when I remember it. Like, but they have been doing some other shit still.
Yeah, they've been giving out some clothes to the homeless, giving out some books and some colouring sets.
I swear they done some book bag thing as well. I can't remember, bro. I can't remember nothing really.
Everything that they've done important is going to be on camera.
Like, hey, question.
That's not real. That's not real at all. I know that's a lie. That's definitely a lie.
I question. What happened to all the money that was? What happened to all the money that was raised when shit was trending?
Hold on, King. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying, yeah, every major event that they do or drive that they do is going to be captured on camera or at least spoken about on camera. Come on, bro. I'm not saying that every place they go and every move they do is on camera, but all the major things, of course, man ain't gonna miss up the opportunity to take a picture, to post it, to put it in a story,
or even make a music video,
or to speak about it, or make a music video, or to speak about it and say some shit like, yeah, everything, we don't do everything on camera because we do this and this and that and that, but we
wonder where they got that from.
But now you said it on camera, innit?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but you know what, fam? It's social media world, so you gotta fucking interact with it. That's why we're on air now, because obviously we're interacting with each other.
No problem.
Does that make sense?
You've done nothing, you know.
Huh?
The whole crowd will be very quick to say you've done nothing.
Yeah,
bro, I'm saying we're in the information age, fam. So we're gonna have to share the information a little bit.
That's what I'm saying. You could be doing the most with an empty page, yeah. People like, what have you done? What have you really done? Do you know what I mean?
Like even when man was saying, oh, fucking my man's cat chasing and he's going to bear different ends. How do you bring roadman together? Like you have to go to different ends and fucking try and bridge the gap. Like, I don't understand it.
No, what I mean by see me here. Like I'm where I'm from South innit? And most ends like I'm close to Brixton, Peckham, whatever. Certain people that you're going to and put in on a pedestal, or certain people you're put in front of the camera, they're a nasty piece of work, and the ends knows this. So if a little youth seen you this nasty piece of works, they're gonna think, raw, you rate him. You rate him. You endorsed him, and he sold my mum food yesterday. What the fuck? Or he got my brother
balloons. Mad thing. That's the works.
Shanked up. My brother's dead because of him.
Mad.
So you're putting them on a pedestal. You understand? They're not nice people, bro. They're not people you should be putting on a pedestal. This is why, and if this is the black community, we always love the bad man, bro. We always put the bad man first. This is why our youths are so confused, bro. Our youths are confused out of their mind, because you won't go to the ends and be like, I could go to a man in Brixton that I know that's lived in Angeltown, that's been a lawyer and lived in Angeltown his whole life.
Yeah, but
been around all the madness.
What you want to do is bring that guy that's been a lawyer in Angeltown. You want to bring him out to show, oh, guys, look, you can live in the ends and be like this. But you also want to capture the imagination or whatever of the youth and society. That man didn't make it, gang didn't make it that way. Forever Family or Respect didn't make it that way. You never made it that way. It's the way that, like, you know, society in a whole has been structured towards admiring kind of like the bad guy or whatever. But more importantly than admiring the bad guy is admiring
people like Jesse Nelson, bro.
Wait. Is admiring the bad guy that was bad and is now trying to reform and help others to reform, or is now willing to help.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, but that was all of us, though, Jay. That was all of us, you know.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying, but this is what I'm trying to say to Fire. Like, obviously, some of the bad boys or whatever that man did speak to or bring, or you know what I mean, chat to on camera or whatever, it was a good look because it showed certain man that it
I wasn't talking about you lot directly, you know. What I'm trying to say is I'm talking about on a whole. I'm not just
No,
talking about
brother,
you lot.
I understand what you're saying because obviously he came to my ends with the same thing, the most undesirable characters, because that's what roadmen are. We have to show them in some type of human capacity, innit?
True. Yeah, true. I agree.
Yeah, that's what I mean, man. So like, even if it was just like, yo, my man's bad, you know, but he's even confront on the fact that, yo, we need to make a change and rare. Because certain men are still trapped, as big as bad as they are, they're still trapped in the things. Like, it's even for them to plant a seed in their mind for this.
But look at the one when you lot went to Shaq. That was funny, bro. Because when you lot went to Shaq, yeah, because I know Shaq's like people's man, innit? I thought, why you lot guys here done for? I forgot Respect. Respect said something to him, blah, blah, blah. Then Shaq was like, nah, my brother, an eye for an eye. An eye for an eye.
Family. Believe you me, you see Respect, fam, he's just one soldier, innit? Like, he never done nothing.
I'm talking about, listen, I'm talking about Shaq's reply. Forget Respect. I'm talking about Shaq's reply. I'm not forgetting. I'm just talking about that reply. Some old man.
Because I want to tell you to leave that man out of your mind. Because he never done nothing for the collective as a whole. He's just someone that introduced us. We all came together and made the thing happen. We all pushed out our effort.
Man. Get your Respect cape off though, because he's talking.
No, I'm just saying. You can't. I don't need to take from him. I ain't need to say nothing. I'm just speaking my mind, innit?
No, I'm talking about the Shaq's reply, bro. Like, forget him. But it's that, that interaction.
First, so I just thought I'd bring it back.
It was cool because it's on camera, bro. I'm talking about that interaction because I know certain these roadman, like, they're not halfway. They were at the time. I don't know what state of mind my man's in now, Shaq. But at the time, like, it weren't no halfway thing. You understand? It weren't no halfway thing. Like, man was fully on smokes. That's what I'm saying. And you got to know who you're going to if they're ready to talk on the same level as you, instead of just showing it bang, bang, bang. You know what I mean? And like I said, I'm not talking about gang. I'm talking about black people as a whole. We always put the bad man on a pedestal. When the Nation of Islam and Black Panthers, they're running up on bad man. You understand? Like, to get them out of the community. And who's that youth from Tottenham who wears the mask? Who's on shutting down all these dons and that? I like what he says, because he's not, or wherever he's from. He's not on no he don't feel clout. He feels like he's just, you know what I mean? He just feels like, I like what he says still. I like what he says. Like, he burns out everything.
So you think man should be running up on shotters?
But drugs is the biggest problem, bro. Enough of these youths die over drug problems.
I don't agree with that bullshit, bro. That's nonsense. But go on.
Why don't you agree with that?
Wait. Now you said it's bullshit and nonsense.
No, obviously, drugs is a symptom of sickness. So, you know, like corona, you can get a runny nose. You get a cough and that. It's just a symptom, brother. It's not the right solution or the actual fucking antidote for this.
No, it's one part of the solution. What? There's no one solution for this problem.
It's fake. It's fake. It's just like, basically, if I say I'm gonna put out the fire, but I'll piss in front of it, that's not helping nothing. Do you get what I'm saying? It might obviously douse the flames that's around my fucking legs or whatever, but it ain't gonna do that for the fire, is it? Gee, did you get that analogy?
Not really, because that's exactly what man was saying. It's not the solution, it's a part of the solution. So if you're pissing around the fire, then you got raindrops as well, then you got some tap water. That's all a part of the solution.
Let me further explain it then. Basically, yeah, bro, it's a thing where obviously there's a combination of things killing us, innit? And drugs is the lightest one. Do you get what I'm trying to show you?
No way. I don't know what hood you're from, bro.
All right, cool, whatever then. Whatever.
Because no. Do you know what? Let's not make this.
Listen, or...
No, let me just say something quickly. Yeah. For you to drugs comes with so many different elements. You understand? It's not just the users. it's the users' children, it's the drug dealers, it's the drug dealers' children, it's prison sentences, it's people taking drugs on
Bruv, do you know
consignment.
how much
It's people.
do you know how much fucking kids drugs sent to school and how much food drugs put in the cupboard? Do you understand that? You don't, do you?
What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying you're just talking on the one side like it's all negative, like it's never helped families progress, it's never fucking built families up, like we'd never sent generations to school and with good shoes and school bags and all of that. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not talking about weed, bro. I'm not talking about
weed. In general, drugs is
I'm
not the
talking about
problem,
weed.
bro. It's such a minute problem for us. We shouldn't give it the whole focus. Like, to me, it's like a distraction, isn't it? It's like a Batman argument. You know, when man say, "Oh, he's a bat," that's got nothing to do with how we're gonna progress. It's just an argument. That's envy, greed, negativity.
Come on, Scripps, add your 2 pence. Snaps, add your 2 pence.
Sure, boy.
Add your 2 pence,
I'm
man. Come on.
I'm not saying shit. I always fucking get into trouble every time I open my mouth.
Yeah, no.
Give me 5 minutes. No, I'm just washing the daughter's bottles. Give me 5 minutes.
All right, then. So what we'll do, is we'll play this. This was the thing, right? Fire.
Yeah, one of these things. One of these things. I'm not. 1 second. Let me just say. I'm not saying I agree with everything. I said I like. He's onto something. Minute. You understand?
I would agree to a certain extent. I still see where the brother's coming from, though. Yeah, I still see where Freddie's coming from. Like, definitely 100%. Like I said, one thing we don't want to do is turn into who? The beast. You don't want to turn it to them. So now, if we look at the beast's approach to drugs, they start the very same war on drugs. Where? On the docks? No. On the planes and the freight ships? No. In the cocoa fucking farms or the poppy farms? No. They start it where? On the block.
On the block.
I hear you.
Right? Which
always
means we always end up getting the rough end of the fucking dander. Yeah? And I feel like that's where this is where Freddie's coming from. Like, yo, all right, drugs is an issue. Portugal has decriminalized drugs. Drugs is less of an issue now in Portugal. Should we not follow the approach of that rather than going in the opposite direction and trying to crack down and go harder than the police? Because if the man them turn on the man them, we're going to go harder than the police, right? Because we're going to get more info, we're going to be more in the know, it's going to be harder to spot us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we're going to be less accountable for the shit that we do. There's no IPCC if we go in a man's yard and kick out his jaw. We're gone. Like, that's it. If you don't know who we are, then there's no... So police, in a way, are more accountable. But, yeah, we got to be careful victimizing poor people, right? And ultimately, these shotters are poor people. Poor people...
No, man. I disagree.
Poor mentally and poor financially. Hence why they're making the decisions they're making, like to shot drugs in the ends.
No, it's a choice, though. It's a choice. It's a choice.
But like when you're poor, then you got less. You got when you got mental poverty, you got less ability to think.
Let me talk about personal experience then, because where I live, I'm more or less. I live in Nam. You might say I live in Nam.
Right.
The block where I live, bro. The middies come to the block because of who? Because of the dealers. And the middies leave certain things because of who? The dealers, which creates a bad environment for who? The children.
Okay. Is there a...
And it's the children that matter.
Hold on, King. Wait, let's take it bit by bit. Is there a soft solution to this?
Could have clean up down.
Yeah, there is.
No, there's no soft solution, man. There's no soft solution.
I would suggest that the soft solution would be that you have one designated area where the nitties can go and do their thing, and anywhere where you catch them outside of that, they're getting their head bust, or the dealers can be given the option to hold a certain corner and do their thing, or not make them come to this side and only go to that side, or like, come on, a cooperation where everyone has boundaries.
Yeah, true.
Can work.
Yeah. That sounds feasible when you put it like that.
Rather than we're just gonna run up on anyone that's shot in.
No, I hear you. If they're not, that's the last resort, isn't it?
Right, exactly, my brother. This is what I'm talking about now. Freddie.
Yes, the way you're breaking it down. Where's the other brother? The other brother wasn't explaining himself properly, man.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't sometimes. He's a very intelligent young man, but he works from a passion, and he's coming from. His passion is the fact that he's coming from where we're all coming from the gutter. So he understands certain things. He's been through certain things. So it's like, yo, if we just move, like we know some of man that's shot in, bruv. Like I get why they're shot in, and it makes sense. And I'm gonna shut you down for shotting, and then I'm gonna go to the off license and give the man 10 pence. The man outside is begging for 10 pence. I'm gonna give him 10 pence. He's gonna go buy some more poison.
It don't make sense, bro. It don't make sense. Trust me.
Yeah, we walk in the shopkeeper shop talking about, hey boss, you're right, yeah? How's the kids? Yeah, my mom's fine, blah, 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 blah. Meanwhile, he's shotting Kestrel and superintendents to our neighbors who's breaking up his wife, doing things to his youth, yada, 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 yada. You know what I mean? Like,
the shopkeeper's got all the poison as well, though. Don't forget that half the shelves has got the fucking sugar on it. Do you know what I mean? And that's the silent killer that nobody.
The alcohol, the tobacco.
Yeah, the alcohol's obviously, but the sugar is the one that we don't even discuss how that's getting us.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because if we saw the stats on sugar, we'd be like, fuck it, give everyone a knife.
Yeah, that's real shit.
Yeah.
That's the first drug. That's our first drug.
Yeah. We gotta keep that shit in perspective, just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Because if we follow the other people's narrative, the outsiders, we're definitely gonna demonize everybody, and even the weed man is gonna get life.
Yeah. So, do you know what it is? Do you know what it is as well? I think when it comes to like dealing with or talking to or having this type of situation with people that are shotting and that, you need to come from a place of like, what are you offering them, or what are you even directing them to that's better than what they're doing? Because one of the key issues is you get sucked into it at a young age, let's say a pre-work age, in your earlier teens or whatever. Then that's big money to you, especially when you ain't paying rent. And then if you rise up the ranks, obviously you can get decent money from it. But then in comparison to going and starting somewhere from scratch, this is shit money in this day and age, especially when you don't have your fucking freedom. You can't even check your phone when you want and all this type of shit. Like, so what's out there that can really compete with that fucking occupation?
My thing is this: I might not be able to give you a career, but what I can do is teach you. Is I can observe you, and I can analyze you, and I can teach you about your transferable skills.
Exactly. Yeah.
Those transferable skills. I could definitely show you that. I could tell you, yo, my brother, you went on when you wanted to start shooting. How did you go about it? Oh, you just went to my man. You just sourced the man and asked the man and and then how did you make him know that you was gonna run him back the money? Oh, you done a little test and you did it there. Okay, and how did you make the nitties know that you had to something? Oh, you ran this, you did that, you went here, you did that. You marketed yourself in this way, Okay, and what else did you? Oh, you came up with deals and blah 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 blah. Okay.
You know how to spot a man.
You're a natural, you're a natural salesman.
Trust me.
You are a natural salesman, my brother. If you could sell this amount of budge, then you can sell this amount of t-shirts. I know it's cliche, or if you know what I mean. We can go on the internet, go on Alibaba, and you look for products that you think you could sell. Yeah.
Exactly.
This having money.
I think these type of fucking conversations are the start, and at the same time, it's like you're getting money, you're flipping money, all this stuff. Like, how are we gonna keep this in your pocket as well? Like, how are we gonna clean it up? Like, how are we gonna help it benefit you and yours? Like, rather than just Fendi and fucking Supreme or whatever it is. Like,
what you say? Teach my money laundering. What you say? What's going
on? No, exactly.
100 facts.
Like, it doesn't have to be 100. It can be you turning your fucking shit around and saying, do you know what? I stopped that last week, or I'm coming out of this next month, and since there's profits, I'm not gonna just dash it down the fucking toilet.
All right, hear this. Blue Red says, and big up Flame. Blue Red says,
big up.
Getting rid of drug dealers doesn't get rid of addiction.
That's
Yeah,
true.
so basically, we need to be Superman for the whole ends, then, innit? And like, we need to open up the fucking center for it all. Like,
No, but I don't understand. This is what I jumped on here because you lot mentioned a soft solution for this drug dealing thing, yeah. And man, I'm saying that we'll use certain areas and stuff like that. For me personally, me hearing that, yeah, the first thing that comes to mind is block wars. First thing that comes to mind is block wars. Straight away, because I know man have grown up together. That when it comes to a certain number, it's not friendship anymore.
Who comes to mind? What comes to mind?
Just block wars, like turf wars, like we've got two estates that like across the road from each other. But when it comes to money, they're two different estates. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Why though? Why is it two different estates when it comes to money?
Because that's how the man them are. When it comes to money, it's different. It's not about we're brethren and we're man them, because that's my money. That's your money. It can't. It's a whole different thing when it, like, for me personally, this is about speaking from my opinion, the way I've grown. When it comes to bread and the man them, it's a different thing.
Exactly. This ain't the same brother that was saying that drugs ain't a big part of the problem.
No. Explain.
Yeah, see what you're saying there? That's what I was trying to say. Why drugs is a part of, because that's where most of the beef stems from, is drugs.
But
it's facts. Everyone knows that.
But if you were to instill that sensibility of not beefing over fucking cash, like, could there be a safer drugs trade?
But mad, that is such a OT solution to me. Like that. No,
because man, because you know what it is. It's a complicated problem. We can't be lazy with the solutions. Do you understand?
No, you know what? I want your solution to work, but I can't really make it work in my head. That's why I'm, trying to reason with you.
No, 100 still is, and I think that would be a very fucking hard thing to work. But at the end of the day, if we're looking at this situation, we're dealing with a lot of different youth. One of the key things of what's failing the youth is the school system thinking this one shoe fits all type of approach. And I think it comes to the same thing with this. Like, if you got 10 youths in a gang, there's 10 different ways to get them not out of the gang, but into a more positive way of acting. Do you know what I mean? It's not one thing is going to work for all of them because they're all from the same ends and they're all the same color and they all listen to the same music. Like, I think it's like you're saying, it's a complicated thing. Do you know what I mean? And I think even the people amongst us as adults.
You got that mad noise again, Flame. Sorry. Carry on, Mac.
The people amongst us as adults are coming from, again, various different places. We've got various different things to bring to the table when it comes to these scenarios, and I think that's how we have to operate. We have to operate like this thing is fucking complicated, like this thing is going to throw anything at us, so we're ready to throw anything at it if it's a serious thing.
And I'm not gonna lie though, I do think in a way though the drug game is slightly dissolving. You know what I mean? Like, it's not as like the number one option now, because these youths are. We always talk about the knife crime and that, but I think on the whole, these youths are far more intelligent now. Like, forget all the gangs and that, forget them. That's a minority within our community. We the way we talk, like it's the majority. Like, these youths are learning crypto. These youths are learning stocks and trades. These youths are. There's so many different angles. Like, the drug game ain't as appealing as when we was growing up. You know what I mean? Like, that's like a last option. Even selling weed, that's a waste man thing. Unless you're selling gelato, Skittles, and all the niceness. That's like a business now. You got to have not just a plastic bag with fucking weed in it.
Packs, like
branding.
Fucking packets and that little pots. Even the pots are done out here.
It's not about all Cali, and that's not entirely true, man. Like, I know people that are.
Wait. You still got that noise, by the way.
I'm gonna jump on my laptop, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, weed is not the option that it used to be before. Come on, let's not play. Obviously, everyone's shotting still, and Mandem's got packs, but mainly, let's be real. Where you're from right now, the Mandem that's shotting weed, it's probably the same man that was shotting weed 10 years ago. There's not front.
No, it's true. It's true.
The same man for 10 years. Come on, bro.
No, that's bro. I'm seeing people that I was thinking about were those people still.
Yeah.
See to get a draw now, bro. Like, back in the day, I'll just go on the block and look for a youth that looks like me. But Like, yeah, he's got weed. Now if I got to a young buck and say, right, you got any? No, they kind of like screw up their face. I don't say that. That's a waste man thing, fam. No, I got crypto.
Yeah, because I got crypto in there. I got an electric scooter.
Nah, but that's because DJ the Undies got that
money is killing us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I was saying, so sorry to cut the brothers, man. I was saying that it was much more of a problem when they forced the crack on us and they done this crack epidemic on us. And yeah, that's when I could say drugs might have been an issue. But now, like the youth, them have got too much brains really to pick up crack and brown and
Yeah.
You get what I'm trying to say?
So is it fair to say they kill each other? I think now though they're not really on the drugs thing, but they kill each other for less. It's more embarrassment they kill each other for now.
Like online. Brother, you're hitting it on the head. That's exactly what we have to. We need therapy, you know. We need major therapy more than we need an attack on therapy. Well, rather than an attack on drugs.
Do you know what? We need to build a bridge between the man them that are on a different lifestyle with the man them that are on road. Like for me, yeah, I come from road to uni, to certain other things, to business and whatnot. So I was always one of the man them that would always come back to the ends, always come back to the block or the spot and bring other shit into the hood. Talk about other shit, bring it back into the ends. So we need like people that are like normal uni students should go on a spliff with a roadman and chill with a roadman for an hour.
But bigger than that as well, we need the Scottish syndrome. We need the Scottish syndrome tonight. You need to stop giving the man them life and tell them to go back out and speak to the youngers and tell them to put down this knife thing, innit? Because just like what the brother's saying, it's embarrassment what they're killing each other over. It's such a dumb, the stupidest reasons. Like, it's not even drug money, not even...
Sorry to cut you in, but it's a psychological thing, innit? Like, I know people that are warring their own family. I'm like, bro, it's only like a couple of bags that man's done you for. It's not worth his life. He's like, nah, because if he's done it, next man are gonna hear about this and think they can do it. And that's his own family that he has to set an example on now.
Yeah, but look, man.
Perfect example
from that 15-year-old white boy, like 15 years ago, became a millionaire off of selling scooters, tiny Edith scooters. Remember when they first come out, the Edith scooters that all your youths have got. All your
metal ones.
Yeah, man. All them little metal ones. All your youths have got the scooters now. One youth went on Alibaba, bro, saw them and brought them over here, bro. That was it. Millionaire. So from that point, shotting ain't really had the same appeal. And it's not the same. And
you got to remember as well, Pill. Yeah, when we was younger, bro, we couldn't just look at our phone and be talking to entrepreneurs and getting all these memes and shit. How to start your day, how to end your day, when you're stressed, what to do.
Even going on Photoshop, I want to do graphic design. And you get the program for free, or you can get it for cheap if you're a student. You can get it on you can pirate the program. Yeah, you can learn any technique. Being a cameraman back in the days when we were trying to edit, we didn't have all the YouTube, and then it'll teach you everything. Oh, how to make your video look like Nas's last video, how to do this effect, how to do this type of lettering. Everything you want is there on YouTube.
You need to start peddling the right information, because the
family, imagine if our old men had all fucking like the access we got to all the software and all that now. My dad would have been a reggae star, fam.
No, that's what I'm saying, Freddie. That's what I'm saying. It's the information that we're peddling within our own community. Like, more time, we'll sit here, we'll talk about what people are doing within our community or whatever, whatnot, and we'll be critical or whatever, whatnot, which is understandable and which we should be. I'm not saying that we shouldn't be, we should be, but at the same time, we need to start peddling our own information. Like I always say, we've got 100, maybe at least 100 uni students that tune in every day. I know that for a fact. Someone that's studying something tunes in and listens to Jedi's thing. You get me? We need to start bringing that information in-house, like start transferring real info. We're getting info like the fucking media shows us, movies, We're getting information that builds our ego subconsciously. So when we get drawn out, we're ready to wild out for minor things. But when it comes to our
and that's real shit. And that's the thing as well. Even like me and the brother that I was speaking earlier, like what I clocked as well, I don't know if it's just the black community, but it's like, if we have different opinions, we shouldn't start getting at each other. That's dead. And it shouldn't be nothing personal to get angry about. You understand?
No, you're right, man.
It should just be a calm thing.
Bro, you're fucking thousand, bro. But what it is with us, fam, remember, we've been so downtrodden and so mashing up. It's like we've got some illnesses no other communities got, bro. Like the bad mind and the negative shit and the I'm better than you and you know what I'm saying, fam. We got like some competition thing. We got a big
because I've seen it even like with like says like when I'm on Instagram and I comment on like say if I comment on ZZ Mills page, I say, oh, you look good, sis. She won't say shit. If I say something against her opinion, oh my God, she's on to me. Or any of them people with big status, I clock because no one don't really go against their opinion or say what they really think. They will reply to you only when you're negative. If you're positive to them, they won't say shit, bruv. I'm like, this is an illness, bruv. If I say like...
This is it. This psychological anchors and triggers that they instill in our communities and stuff. So, you see, when you compliment someone, there's no trigger. There's no trigger. There's no anchor being pulled up. Do you know what I'm saying?
Brother, you know what?
When you diss them, that's when the trigger is pulled. That's when our antennas are up. Oh, you try this man.
Yeah,
we're about this anti thing. This is what's cultivated inside us.
Yeah, we have got to concentrate on the negative and fuck anything good what you've done. I'm just concentrating on all the negative shit I can. You get what I'm saying? So that's what we've been trained to do. But you know what? At the same time, though, man, I still think that obviously, you know what I mean? Things like this, talking to each other and spreading the information and keeping information between us will help, bro. And like it will help us concentrate on our narratives. You get me? Because we're getting fed a lot of false narratives. Do you know what I'm saying, family, as a community? And it's so hard to take on all this fuckery. You know what I mean, family tree?
Yeah. And another thing about the information area, I was going to say this earlier. You know, back in the day when man was trying to be woke or open man's mind, man had to sit down in certain studies and stuff for like 6 hours, reading books. And these young youths can be woke in 2 hours, bruv, on the internet. You know what I mean? Like, they know everything, bruv. Like, you had to go through pain and torture back in the day to learn certain things that these youths can learn in 24 hours, bruv. You know, just watching a couple YouTube videos or just flicking through Instagram, going on a couple crazy pages and that, bruv. But we had to go through reading books and all this bare mad shit, bro. They don't even need to read books.
And family, remember the way they build is different from us, you know. The way they build, like we like to build face to face. I'd imagine, I'm just guessing that you're face to face, brethren, innit? You like to build like that. You know what I'm saying, fam? Where these youths, they build through Snapchat, they build through this, they build graph, it's too much. It's like a lot of negative information they're being bombarded with. Do you know what I mean, fam? Where to me, we grew up with that face to face. So man, no, look, you got to do what you say. You know, you said Wednesday, innit, bro? You got to make it happen on Wednesday. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah, I always kind of proud of my youngers because a lot of them are very entrepreneurial. I did say from the get-go that they had money. They had far more money than even some of us at certain times. You know what I mean? And they knew from our mistakes how to do better with it. You know what I mean? So I represented them. So I tried to wear their brands. You know what I mean? At Speaker's Corner to let man know, like, yo, where you get that tracksuit from, Max? You get me? That's my youngers there. Like, yeah, made it, got a label, doing all sorts. They're men are popping bottles, doing whatever. They're young man though, but they're not killing each other. And you know what I mean? They're making peace, bro.
That's a good point, Unks. Trade within ourselves. You get me?
I see man selling petrol. I said man selling petrol, selling special juice. You know, like a tropical juice thing, like all sorts of stuff,
bro.
man. Yeah, man.
There's man selling their skills, like they know how to fucking
edit a man's range, you know. These youngers got range and all sorts, bro. Like,
bro, they're young producers now, Maku. Like when I was growing up, there was man that just DJ'd, innit? There weren't no man that could make the whole fucking record.
No, but it's like what happens is we always.
It's hard to find a producer.
Like, you know, like if there was one person and they had a decent job, if you could do something for us, you get me, we'd be eternally grateful. Don't bait yourself up, but if there's an angle, like clothes shop, whatever you work in, You work in McDonald's or whatever.
You
You
can
get me?
nice,
Can
man.
you? Yeah, can
Yeah.
you nice us? Like, yeah, we're forever grateful for that. But don't bait yourself out. Don't put yourself in a compromising position for the man, them. You know what I mean? But what can anything run? That was the usual question. Oh, you work in the bookies?
Yeah.
What can anything
You
run?
say what can we run? Yeah.
Right,
Fact.
right, straight up.
Fact.
You know what I mean?
I don't give a fuck if you work in Clark's
Mhm.
or fucking KFC, bro.
Mm.
What can run? What are you gonna get me?
What
Something
you
can
got?
run.
What you got? Fuck.
You know what I mean?
Are you working Clark's? Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was speaking to the yard man the other day. He said he was looking for a new pair. Like,
Really? What are you not saying?
what type of discount can you get on my man? Or can you just get them, bro? Yeah.
Back in the days, yeah.
Mm.
I swear down, everyone that worked in the shoe or trainer shop
Yeah.
that I knew,
Peak for them.
yeah,
Mm.
I eventually ended up by the fire exit doors going
Yeah.
into the bin. After work. Yeah. Just go in the bin, yeah. It'll be in the bin or behind the bin and that. Yeah. We could. That was the scam, boy. Going to JD's, man.
Yeah.
But isn't it ultimately money though?
Yeah.
It's
I mean, no.
ultimately money, isn't it?
Yeah, it's money, it's trade, it's whatever you
Trade,
can
it's
do, man.
trade. More trade than money. It's more
it's
trade,
trade,
concept than a money.
It's
concept.
the type of trade that keeps your money in your hands, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you
Because
can
remember,
so you can crack on with the shit that you're doing and build properly, like effectively, without fucking getting stung for a pair of Clarks way down the line. Do you know what I mean?
The hood way was built on that. Still, we was built on that. You know, you find something falls off the back of a truck.
Mm-hmm.
You bring it to the community. You let someone grab that for cheap. Boom, boom. You keep doing your thing. Like, you know what I mean? That was the thing. But let me quickly, just to bring it slightly back, a little bit backwards. Trillbilly's gone. I really wanted him to react to this. Trillbilly, come back, please, bro. I want you to hear what 95 Crip saying on this. We played it before, but I just feel like maybe this subject might have a little bit more legs. We got the 106 people in the building. Hit the like button. Don't forget, we got the Trilluminati still popping off. So if you want to be in with a chance to win 200 smackers, all you got to do is Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat me with £5 for members, £6 for members. And yeah, man, you could be in with a chance to win your 2 bills. Once 90 numbers are gone, we'll do a random number generator, and the winner of that will get the 2 bills. Second prize is 20, third and fourth prize is 10 each. So if you spent like £6, you can't go wrong. You still gotta make a profit. So yeah, man. If you're feeling good, if you're feeling like you got fortune on your side, or if you want to just buy someone a little gift or something, hit up that Cash App. That link is in the description. The PayPal, that link is in the description, and the Super Chat, that's in the chat. The little $sign. You know what I mean? Think of yourself.
Understand that's a two-way trade as well. You get me? You buy a ticket, you got a chance of winning. You're also supporting the channel, and it's growing.
Come on.
Two-way thing.
Practice what we preach, like.
Come on.
So here we go. Cleaning up the dealers in the ends. Certain man ain't brave enough. Homelessness due to drugs. Let's hear what 95 saying.
Oh no, what got my people 95, yeah. You know what I'm saying? One thing I gotta say, yeah. See the man, if you calling yourself a brave man, yeah, or a real G on your ends, I'll tell you what a brave man is. A brave man is doing what me and my Johnnies are doing right now, shutting down all the fucking drug dealers on the ends. Man's moving to the drug dealers, pushing them away. They're what you can't come around our ends and start shutting drugs and killing people we grew up with or people that we love on our ends, yeah? That's a real G car. Most of you man are shook to move to the dealers. You want to move to certain man, you want to do...
Sorry, let me just deal with this. Yes, big up Zip. Let me just deal with this. Real quick.
I am an African, a proud of me motherland. Don't doubt me, a proud of me ancestry. Tell the Ku Klux Klan, Beckett is African, and they can't erase me. I'm a born Vincentian, but I am an African.
And yes, Zip, you see yourself there, number 60. We get the chest. I'm sure you had another number somewhere. I remember writing your name down somewhere else. I can't seem to see it. Oh yeah, 67. Okay, so yeah, you got number 60 and number 67. Yeah, enjoy. Thank you for the donation. Each and every time, man. Each and every time. Right,
Yeah,
let's
big
go.
up, Jit, man.
Yeah, thank you. All right, let's go.
Right now, shutting down all the fucking drug dealers on the end. Man's moving to the drug dealers, pushing them away. Hey, what, you can't come around our end and start shutting drugs and killing people we grew up with or people that we love on our ends, yeah? That's a real G car. Most of you, man, are shook to move to the dealers. You want to move to certain man, you want to do these next things and do these other pointless fucking missions, yeah? But then you can't do the real thing and move on the fucking dealers and save the community eventually. Don't you, man, know? All the fighting and fussing and fighting, 90% of this thing is for the drugs, you know. Once man can clean up the drug thing, the community will start fixing itself up again, you understand? Start pushing the youths in different directions instead of drug dealing. You understand what I'm saying to you, man? Man, I have to understand this thing. So if you're really brave and you really feel like you're this guy, you really want to make a change, yeah, a real change, yeah, man, them have to start flushing out the drug dealers. Man's doing that right now. Man's putting his life on the line. Yeah, I don't care what these drug dealers have got. Have mashes, have nanks, have what you want in it. Man, still gonna flush you out because man can still match anything you man can match. Man can match that as well and better that. Remember that. Yeah, not only you man have got mashes, you know. Yeah, man, I have to remember everyone's got it, brother. Yeah, so man's fighting for the right. Yeah, no drug dealers can come on our ends and start shutting up our ends and that. Don't bring that somewhere else and that. But you want to look at man and smile at man and that you're killing people. You want to look at man, nudge man, and then think that you can't do that around where we're from, brother. Just remember that. Yeah, you man need to start fixing up as well. There's other things man can do with their time instead of fucking drug dealing and spoiling your communities. Remember that. Man's all done that. Man, I've been there. I'm no different from any other man. I've also tried drugs as well. So what? But man's come to a point in his life now where man see what the problem is, and man have to fix up the problem in it. Man have to clean up that spilt milk. Yeah, enough of us want to leave this spilt milk for our kids to slip in. I'm not leaving no spilt milk on my corner for my kids to slip in. I'm cleaning that up. Me and my brothers cleaned that up all day long. I told man, real bravery is moving to these dealers, yeah, and having heart to do that. Cause enough of you, man, I told you on some different missions, but you ain't hitting the real missions. Be a real nigga, hit the real missions. A man will rate that. Done now. This is for all you drug dealers and that, yeah, to see what I go on in it, yeah. You're making people lose their houses and that, yeah? Be homeless and that. Remember that. Yeah, you're not just shutting drugs, you're making people homeless and that. Look, another cuckoo yard, you get me? It closed down, you get me? So man's come up here to see what I go on and that, because obviously man dashed a couple of people out this yard before, but now the council won't shut the thing. But this is just to show you dealers what I go on in it. What damage you man are really doing. Done now.
Yeah. What do you not think, man?
What a great guy.
Do you want to build a property portfolio but don't have a deposit?
You know what? I agree with him, but there's the other side that he ain't mentioned. Like he's mentioned that, all right, cool. Man, them are destroying homes and doing da 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 da. But at the same time, depending on what kind of a stepper you are, you're gonna be also doing the opposite with your money.
Explain,
what do you mean?
Explain.
So now he's saying that that man are shooting food to certain people. Them people are using their yards, tea houses, beaters are using their yards and shit. I still know man that are out here building yards overseas for homeless people, based on this. And I don't like I said, I don't fully agree with him and I don't disagree with him. I feel like what you said, Jeds, and what he's saying needs to come together. So instead of running man out the ends, make man build business in the ends. Employ people from the ends. If you're gonna do your thing, try and make it transferable. Let's put a transition in place. So in the next 2-3 years, you won't need to touch these products no more. Cause you're making lidge money and people around you are making lidge money. Instead of running man out the ends.
And I think there should be an age cap on it. Like if you're selling drugs, yeah, like hard food especially, you shouldn't sell to no one that's under 30. You get me? If man's 30 and still on that shit, it's up. They're old enough now to make their decision. You feel me? Then it makes more sense instead of just because someone's always going to make money off the drugs. But certain times I agree with him. But when he says the bit where I don't agree with him, this makes you a big man if you stand up for drugs. No, to stand up to the real problem, which is who? The government.
Right.
That's where I want to see, man, front line. Not
Right.
just, you understand?
Right.
So
Not just
sometimes it
on the
sounds like
man
he's,
them.
yeah,
Say it,
you just
not
got,
just on the man them. It's like, you know who's victim of this. If he's booming off doors, if he run up on drug dealers, you know who's getting that work. It's us, man. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's pure fucking low hanging fruit as well. Like if you're kicking
Right.
You're kicking off a door. You haven't really got the dealer. You got the youth on the bike that chills in that yard.
But this is what I wanted to ask P, because P said
so it's like
there's got to be a certain age and whatnot. But then P, like, you see, sometimes you might get a younger, like, when I say young, because you've mentioned the age 30, yeah. Let's just say someone that's 21. He's gonna come get an 8-ball and break that down. He might not even use that himself. You know what I'm saying? He might break that down, but that's all he can get is an 8. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So at the same time, I don't know about this 30 thing. I like, to me personally, if we could, we just eradicate all the hard drugs at the end. I mean, that's what everyone would want, but somehow make.
Yeah. I don't know about this everyone would want thing, man. I don't know about that.
No, because you're saying that now based on how the system is running, right? You're saying that now.
No, I'm saying it because we have places like Portugal, which now means that we have another way to be that's proven.
What? But they're not shutting hard food. They're shutting hard food. They're shutting hard food.
What are you mad,
of
bro?
course they do.
Bruv.
They got ghettos out there, you know, bro. Like,
no, I'm saying, look, when you say Portugal, you mean legitly they're shutting hard food.
I'm saying legitly.
They've decriminalized all drugs.
I'm saying you can still get crack, bro.
Yeah, you can still get
crime has
everything
gone down because no one's getting arrested for it.
Okay.
Yeah?
you get arrested if you got over a certain amount. Like you can walk on the road with a queue of weed. They won't 3-5 or Q and you're calm. But anything over, they take you straight to jail. Like there's no police station. If you get found with a certain amount of drugs, you go straight to jail. they don't fuck about. It sounds legit in that, but you get found with a certain amount of drugs straight to jail.
Is that in Portugal?
Yeah, that's in Portugal still. When I first went out, because I go out there nearly every year, innit, where my nan lives, but now it's like we just normal out there. It's calm. It's mad. Hard food, but it's not. You don't see them mitties. I don't see mitties like over here. Like our mitty problem is much more drastic, bruv.
Why? Because they've got safe places for them to even go.
Exactly. They've got the support as well.
Yeah, they got the support.
Yeah,
that was amazing.
You know them non-black hip hop hand gestures.
Hey, I'm still trying to figure out what the tongue thing is. The whole tongue.
It's an Indian thing, man. It's not for you to understand, my brother. You get me? Like,
No. I ain't seen no other Indians do that before. That's
a chapati for you and a chapati for me.
Come on,
boss. It's a bar, man. It's a bar.
Big up the Indian family, anyway.
Don't get me wrong, Chapati's not alright still, man. But Parata, sorry, bro. Go on.
I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Big up, Sheds. Big up, everyone.
Right, can I get
big up, Ems? Big up.
Before I forget, I caught the end of that video where the guy was saying about like the people being moved out of the house and whatever.
Right, you got a
but
bad
my
memory,
issue is like they're just gonna set up somewhere else. So you can keep like kicking people out of their house, be it him or the council or the police or whoever, but they're just gonna set up down the road or around the corner in the next town or village or whatever.
Facts.
That's like have to tackle all of these other problems.
Mary,
it's not going to stop people being addicted. It's not going to stop people trying to make money. It's not going to
not
stop
gonna
the
stop
drugs
shit.
coming in.
All it's gonna do is stop his breath. I promise.
No,
Because
but
the
that's
drug
what,
dealer.
that's what I said about the balance between what Jedi is actually saying. He's like, there's transferable skills, and it's not that Jedi just saying this.
Yes, my man needs you. You know,
we need
he's
to,
fixing the fire alarm.
yeah, we need to be able to show people how to transfer their skills. If they're not on that, then I get what 95 is saying, innit? He goes, if you're just tearing down the community to fill up your pockets, fine, the man need to run you out. But if you get given opportunity to make a difference, but you choose not to, then you're a problem. You know what I'm saying?
You're not. It's not necessarily that you're a problem. You're not given a solution, and you're probably creating more problems along the line as well.
Mary,
yes.
You know what we got to deal with, yeah? What's been a real concern for us for a little while, it's called mental health. And bereavement, especially for me, it's killed my heart. It's made me take bad decisions. I need counselling. Like, I'm not afraid to say it. So if black people was to maybe go along that route there, trying to unpack all the shit in our minds, we'd be better off.
I think the difficulty for me is when we touch on these subjects, it's like there's so many issues. I've got so many things that's popping into my head, like the family settings, housing, education, opportunities, who the youngest have guiding them at a younger age, like how, and I probably shouldn't say this, but like the difficulties that parents have trying to function in this society to, you know, make sure that we're paying bills and this, that, and the other, and all the other concerns that we have. Do you know what I mean? There's just so many issues. There's never going to be one answer to this.
Yeah, but what would you prioritize, Mary, though? You can sit here and list off like 100 things.
What would I prioritize?
Yeah, what would, in your mind's eye, what would be the like a fundamental?
Flames, it's got to be mental health. It's got to be, brother. Because that's what's really.
I don't know. That's a good question, Flame, but a really tricky one.
Yeah. Because I
think it's got to be opportunities.
Everyone, right?
I think it'd have to be between education and opportunities. But when I say education, like that in itself is a whole broad thing, because it's not just change the education system. It's mash up the education system, like, and then that incorporates so many things within itself. But I think them having different opportunities and not just looking to that as a source of money, clout, etc., would maybe be a start.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Growing up in the education system, I was always told from primary school, if I fuck up my GCSEs, I'm fucking up my life.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
You know what I mean? So now, when we finished high school, yeah, the man were like, "Right, I'm fucked. I fucked up."
It's true, you know.
Yeah.
It's facts.
I agree with it in a certain capacity as well. I'm not gonna lie. Especially in our time, because there was less opportunity in our time, and education in our time was more valuable than now. You understand? Like your GCSEs.
You know that's a great fucking point, bro.
Do you know what though? At the same time, I feel like you had more of your time back then. Like things were cheaper, and also people were happy to take people on in different ways.
Yeah, no, you're right.
In terms of work-wise and opportunity, like when I look at the job market now, there's a million different ways to make money, and you can just sit at home on your phone and do all this different stuff and that. But at the same time, I feel like you can't. There's no local butcher that you can roll down and be like, do you know what? I want to start doing this.
Yeah, the whole application process in itself can be a nightmare.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. So there's only Tesco now, and then you got to go pulled up into the big Tesco database, and then they're going to put you in whatever Tesco, and you might be a van driver or a thing or this one.
Yeah, but back in the day, you could start working. You could start working from like 14, bruv, or even younger on a fruit and veg store.
That's true.
Yeah,
exactly like that. And back in the day, I think there was more stuff like that kind of.
Yeah,
you had little lines to build in more positive.
Yeah, but brothers and sisters, guess what? It's never been perfect, but we've always found a way.
Oh, yeah,
I always think we'll find a way, but now it's getting tougher because we're getting attacked mentally more than anything. Before it was maybe physically or spiritually, I don't know, but now it's like feels like a big time mental assault. Like, if you haven't got your mind together, it's so easy to get led astray in this time. You know what I mean?
Yes, because of the internet. It's the internet. I think it's the internet is the main distraction right now. You know what I mean? In the sense of us dealing with stuff in reality. That's why now, because we're so distracted, the government can do mad dumb things in our face that they couldn't have done in the 90s. Because in the 90s, we was more in tune. Like, bro, what's the government doing? No, fuck that. Can we go burn down?
Yeah.
They wouldn't. They couldn't have pulled off certain stuff.
Now everyone's comfortable where they're at. You know what I'm saying? The money that they're getting and whatever. And so if the government do this, oh yeah, it's not really that bad. Oh yeah, do you know what I mean? Like it's more susceptible, more easily. You know what I'm saying?
Did you not see the briefcase thing with the chancellor, the one that carries the briefcase? When he walked past the car, he had the red briefcase, and he walked past the car, and it turned to green. That, for instance, everyone saw it, but no one ever took it in. Like, bro, what the fuck just happened? Like, there's been bare like mainstream glitches that could never happen back in the day. You understand?
Yeah,
that's just in our face now. And everyone's just like, oh well, it's just calm. Like, everyone's just calm with it. It's proper mad, bro. How and even Dr. Malachi Ziyuk, I remember because I was on him back in the day, about 2000, early 2000s. He said there's gonna come a time when we're so dumbed down, where the government's doing everything in our face, and we're in that time. We're in that time right now. It is that time right now. Like, there's no two ways about it. The shit that they're doing in our face, like even with this whole pandemic thing, stuff they said on the news, and they come back and they change it. They do, like, everyone's buying toilet roll. Like, we're living, like, what the fuck? The toilet roll panic is happening again. Like, what?
Yeah, no, it's crazy, bro. It's super. Everything you're saying is 100% correct, bro, man. Like, I just don't think we'd get fooled like this back in the days, because we reasoned more. We had more each other's back. Like, now we would have grouped up in links of 15, in groups of 15, and we would have said, fucking no, none of us are going indoors. We're not having it.
The reason,
like,
the reason
you know
was
what I'm
closed as well. There was nobody to chime in on the reason and be like, oh, this is misinformation, you know, guys. Even there was obviously you would solve that amongst you. Someone will say something, someone will say something, someone will say something else, and eventually somebody like, nah, you man are bullshitting, you know. Yeah, like, and then you have a big fucking head-to-head about it, and it'll get a bit heated, and then it'll fucking calm back down, and you'll see each other's point, and then that'll be that 15 man are a bit more clued up than they were yesterday. Now, yeah, that conversation, there's loads more people are involved, but someone chimes in and goes, nah, this ain't true. Guess what? Look what a scientist did. Rare. Fucking put a flag next to it, flag it up. Then everyone's like, they're kind of taking just taking it with a pinch of salt now this time instead. Because they
and I think as well, Red Pill might disagree with this, but and a couple of you, I think God back in the 90s was more of a factor, was more spiritual than now. You understand? Like, who's more closer, whether it was God, Allah, or just was more spiritual as a community back in the day than now.
Yeah, because you used to get dragged to Sunday school.
I don't know about that.
I hear what you're saying. I don't fully agree with it, but I hear what you're saying, because man used to get dragged to Sunday school. You know what I'm saying?
So it makes you question things more internally. Now it's more externally you're questioning things and worrying about what people think. More back in the day, you're more thinking about your inside, internally. Now it's all external. Everything's external.
Pure different validation.
It's like God comes like third or fourth, fifth, sixth in your life. Back in the day, it was like God first. You understand? Now it's like,
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Like, from my experience, I feel like as I got older, more youths would talk about God and find God and get religious. Back when we was young, we all believed in God, but we all moved like atheists. Like, the way we would, bro.
Man, hear that. Man, definitely agree with that. But that didn't stop you from getting dragged to Sunday school, though.
I'm not actually talking about just us. I'm not talking like us as a people as a whole back in the day. You understand? Not just us as a youth back in the day. Because obviously, when you're a youth, you're gonna go through youth stuff, innit? Like in the Quran or whatever, they say don't judge a child, innit, until he's a man. Like, I believe in that contents in the Quran. Like, you can't judge a child for what he was doing when he was a child. But now you're a man, you're accountable. I believe in that. because I think in all these spiritual books, there's certain jewels that you can take from them. Not one has got the one way. It's all the one way. If you understand what I'm saying. But I just believe that, like, now God's more like a trend thing. You understand? Like, it's not like an internal thing. It's more just for the sake of it, or you want to be a part of the certain.
Big spliff for that. Whoa. So you know what man's leaner. Brother die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what I leaner. Keep ties with the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB. Why would I run? If I got my machine? When I got that, best be ready.
Sick. The adverts are sick, bro. I like that still.
Big up. Much love, Trill Billy X. Big show as per normal, fam. Sorry for the in and out. Big up. Yeah, carry on, family.
No, I lost my point, man. These adverts are crazy. What was that Indian tune? What was that? That tune was mad, bro. Man, got to send man the link for that tune there, cuz Rumba Clark, Shakademus and players.
The Indian Shakademus and
mad.
I like to hear them sing "Tease Me, Tease." That was all mad. They'll do that. They'll roll the tongue. Mad on that one.
Yeah. That's dope. Yeah.
You and the chapati for me.
So, Flame, the question that you asked me, what would you prioritize?
You still there?
Anyone else? What do you guys think is the most important thing to tackle in this?
The system. The system.
Yeah, but when you say the system, what part of it? All of it, and how?
All of it, man. That is, they're losing grips. This is why they're throwing out all their special weapons now. You know what I mean? Like, they're throwing out all their sources, bro. That's why you're seeing bare glitches in the Matrix now, because they're trying everything. You understand? So I think that is the main problem. We'll never be in our rightful place while this system is in place. I don't think. But it can't just fall. It's got to be like a handover, because if it just falls, it'll fall on us. If Babylon falls, who's it going to fall? It's going to fall on us. You understand? So I still ain't thought of how this transition will happen, but I think it's going to happen anyway, naturally, spiritually. People are just going to be like, boom. But who knows if it's going to happen for now, because people seem bum as fuck right now, bro. I don't know what's going on.
But who do you think the system's going to get handed over to? Like, what, a whole new system?
That's a good question. No, the people, man. There's always going to be some form of system in it. Like,
you can't say that because you say the people. Like, my man ain't got the same idea as you. You get what I'm saying? He wants more than 40 acres and a mule, bro. You understand what I'm saying? Well, you're just content with 40 acres and a mule. You're gonna see him with the big yard, this, that, whatever, and be like, yeah, I want that as well. But he's one of the people, and he's saying, no, but you don't need that.
You're talking about the farmhouse effect, isn't it? That's what you're talking about.
You know what I'm saying, my brother?
Yeah. There's always going to be people that's going to want to be the pigs, innit? There's always going to be pigs, bro. There's always going to be people that's going to want to eat more than everyone else. Like, that's just human.
This is what I'm saying. It needs to be a thing where, like, everything needs to somewhat be equal, because there's enough resources around the world for everyone to have a 4, 5, 6 bedroom yard.
What are you talking about? Communism, then?
No, I'm not even talking about communism.
That's what you're saying. If everyone's equal, then I
That's
can't
what I'm
earn
saying.
more. Listen, if everyone's equal, then I can't earn more than you.
No, I'm not talking about what you're earning, my brother.
Go on.
Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm talking about your living situation. Do you get what I'm saying? Like there's whether you're a single mother, single father, or you're with a partner and you're living in a small yard. There's enough resources around the world for you not to live in a small yard. So everybody in the community come together, build up the yard for you, build up the yard for everybody else on the flipping road or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's more or less got the same thing, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what Tupac said. There's no reason for someone to live in a 50 with 50 bedrooms and 10 bathrooms. Like,
no,
there's no reason for it. because everyone can
How
live the
about
same.
how about you let the people them that live down the road from you that don't have a big yard like that live in that yard and pay you the rent that they're already paying for their yard that they already live in?
Do you know what though? Bro? Only black men think like that, bro. That's a black people thing there. Bro. I think that's a black. That's our problem.
Maybe so. It might actually be that still, but it works for everybody. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I hear you too. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily a black problem because I could show you 100 man that would say, "Raw, like, so you want me to go make millions, and once I make these millions, I just have to give it out to the people."
Yeah, I was gonna say that still. It's definitely not a black thing, bro.
It's got nothing to do. It's got nothing to do with your millions, brother. Do you get what I'm saying to you?
Yeah,
because I'm talking about resources. Bro. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm talking about what you can go and chop down as a lumberjack or what, or do you get what I'm saying? Get water, whatever, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? But everyone can have a fair share and an equal, more or less amount. Let's say, all right, let's say you got 6 kids, I got 4, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah. I can build a yard for I don't need no more kids, so I can build a yard that's gonna be just for us. You know what I'm saying? You got 6 kids, you're trying to have more. Let's say you got an extra bedroom just in case for your yard. Now your yard basically looks like my yard. It's just got a little bit more to it. Am I really gonna be pissed off?
Yeah, but that's you, Scrippy.
No, bro. But this is what I'm trying to say, bro. Why don't everyone have that mentality? Because somebody wants more than somebody, bro. Do you understand?
No, I agree. I hear you, but I feel like I can also understand that to a certain degree. Like if I work my ass off and you done half the work, for some reason you didn't have more kids.
Yeah, but I'm putting in the same amount of work as you because we're talking about resources. We're not talking about the money that turn in the cogs, bro.
Yeah, but then Scrippy, you're gonna have to give me a tangible example of what you're describing, innit? Like how? Give me 2 people.
I'm gonna put 50 hours to building into building your yard, yeah? And you can repay me with that 50 hours by building up mine.
Okay, community sourcing, yeah. I get what you're saying in a community work sense, yeah. Like we should all work together, regardless of like if we're building a community, I hear you to a certain degree, but not everyone's on that. Like some people want to.
Of course, everyone's not on that because we've got what we've got today, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? Of course, everyone's not gonna be on that, brother.
Yeah, that's why you got
just like what you just said. Just like what you just said. I'm churning over these millions, and then all of a sudden you're just gonna come in and more or less get the same as what I got. No, fuck that. You know what I'm saying?
That's
but
why
what's
you got people.
You want to go and earn the millions, bro? It's not my problem that I don't.
That's why I've done the most. I've done the most. People in the community.
Yeah, but this is what I'm trying to say. Now you want to talk about your ego and your financial because you feel like you put in more. Maybe my man had something helping. Maybe my man's helping my man down the road with the fruits and veg, bro.
No, I hear you.
My battery. I'll be back. My battery.
Alright, cool.
No, but what it is as well is like when you even hear people say, "Oh, I'm the most active knife crime activist." You don't need to say that shit. You don't know what a man's doing in silence. You understand? People always want to be seen as the one. That's why I even say, like, even for woke music, conscious music, hip hop in the UK, the reason why I don't get nowhere because everyone's got the Jesus syndrome in that side of rap. Everyone wants to be the one because if they see a mass of us together, the children will more cling to it because they'll think they can identify with one character, just like Wu-Tang, 12 man. You're gonna like one of them man there, but if you just see 2 man or 1 man, you're gonna think this is dead. 1 man dropping
brother. Yeah, you're kind of right, yeah, but you know what that kind of falls into, fam? Like just the divide and conquer method as a whole, fam. In all aspects of society, bro. Like same thing with women's rap to males rap to other aspects of entertainment, just to other aspects of life. Divide and conquer, divide and conquer, innit? You get me? Like you not unify, we know what it is, innit? So we're gonna do.
No, but I'm saying this is my point. This is my point. Even drill music is more unified than so-called conscious woke social hip hop, bro. That's why they got more of a following and a cult following is because you will see at least 12 men rapping together. And even if they're beefing each other, for me to beef someone or for me to do a diss track to someone, that's some form of respect. I'm still giving them publicity.
Yeah.
You understand? You understand? So that's why the so-called conscious woke music in the UK is so flat. It's because everyone wants to be a caller. Because everyone,
Shout out Carla, but it's a bit,
not a caller, but I'm just saying everyone wants to be that one guy. Wants to be the one. I want to be the one.
I hear you. So
when it should be a collective thing. The youths need to see enough man dropping jewels in different ways. Then they can identify. They don't want to hear one man. They want to hear that.
You know what? I see a fucking tweet or something from that Castic brother, yeah, and he said something like, "I grew up in a time where you had," I think he said something like Usher, and you had B2K. He said the same man that were listening to certain things weren't listening to other things, but all the people that he basically mentioned, he said, come out in the time, and they all got classics. Nobody's looking back trying to say, oh, they all sounded the same. You get what I'm trying to say? Everyone had their own identity to an extent, because it's like raw, innit? There's nothing wrong with just doing something different, fam, and holding it down, cause you get me. You ain't gotta just all do the one thing cause you see it's working, bro. You get what I'm trying to say? And I find that like it's a follow mentality, it's a herd mentality. So I get what you're saying about the drill thing. I fully get what you're saying, but man, I'm just seeing that something's working, cause and then running with it, innit?
Is it who is it working for? Is the question.
Them in their eyes right now. Like probably in later life, they'll probably look back on it and see that it's not what they thought it was. But right now, they're coming from their state, fucking the ends doing X, Y, and Z, because ain't really got no money to overnight, because they can go and buy a bus down. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, so again.
Yeah,
like,
but see these youths here, like I don't need to say where I'm from or who I know or whatever, but say some mainstream drill group or whatever. They might have peas, bro. But when I tell you, not even just them, bro. Not even just them. Trust me. I'm Brixton, Kennerton, I'm everywhere. But the mental side to their thing is mad, fam. Do you think these youths can sleep at night? These youths are fucked up. Do you think these youths can sleep at night?
Or you're with a partner and you're living in a small yard. There's a lot of resources around the world.
Flame, we know you're recording for
the hell are you doing it?
For the Asian secret police, but that bro.
Fucking devil.
Fucking devil.
Nah, brother. Sorry, no, I hear what you're saying about certain men probably having restless nights with a couple, but because I don't think the majority do at this current moment in time. For you see, when man was younger, man used to do certain things, because man might pre it, but man weren't preing it the way that man would pre it at a later stage in life. You get what I'm trying to say? Simply because the life man's living. That's what I feel, innit? You get me? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it all built like that, but I don't believe that they have as much restless nights as people would believe, because you get what I'm trying to say? Well, yeah.
No, but I believe that these little groups, certain groups and that, like, I think they lose a lot more much younger than we did.
No, for sure.
You know what I mean? So they have to like kind of mature in certain ways, but at the same time they ain't matured. They're still they're still very childlike. That's why industry. That's why the industry. There's something. I think someone posted about it the other day. I swear it was fantastic as well, talking about the ageism thing in the UK. The reason why the ageism thing in the UK is mad in the industry is because there's no olders in the game really, unless they was spitting from way back. You understand? Like there's no like form of like on BBC Extra, how much olders do you see on there going on there spitting gems? None.
But it's the younger generation that have come to the money, innit? They're at a time where the corporate have come to the grime scene and the music scene in the UK and said, right, we're funding you lot with peace. We're putting you lot on Spotify. We're doing this, we're doing that. Do you know what I'm saying? The older generation didn't make this kind of peace.
The reason for that is because our generation was spitting things as well.
Why have you decided that Fire of Truth's name is P?
This one person that keeps on calling me P. Maybe it's the picture. Maybe.
That's how I said. Why have you decided that, Flame? Come off mute. Why have you decided my brother's name is P?
Because I just see London Pen TV in it, so I thought Pen was the thing in it.
Man said I think 10 was the team.
London Pen.
London
Read
Pen,
it again.
yeah.
No, wait. Stop.
London-
Wait. Read it again. London
shit.
Pen TV. So what? All black man
London
been
no
killed?
pen. Okay, my bad.
London a pen.
Open. Man said open now.
No, London
No
a pen.
pen. No pen. My bad,
No
my bad.
pen. What is going on, bro? What? Man said no pen now.
Open.
Oh, was he saying P because of the pen? Blood clot.
Wow, blood clot, man.
It's the
No
first time I
pen.
heard that one.
My bad.
Told you, fam. He told you the devil, man.
The devil, man. Nah, sorry, yeah, carry on though.
My bad, fire, man.
I was thinking, who's P? I was thinking, what the fuck?
P. Nah, right the fuck. I think P suits you though. Not gonna lie, just see you as a name. P. I'm like, Nah,
I'm not a P. There's no P.
Fire, I didn't even mean that. Nah.
My bad.
You could call me D, you could call me H, you could call me fire, open. There's no P. There's like, he's non-existent in my life.
Fire. We go with fire. We'll close that still.
All right, cool, P. Anyway, what was you saying, P? That's it. That's gonna stick now. Why they call you P for no reason whatsoever? It's gonna stick, man. Gonna stick. So who's down to run up on dealers then? Say aye.
What day?
Run up on dealers.
Yeah. Like 9-5.
Now we all can conquer this in different ways. If my man wants to do that, he can do that. It's up to him, innit? But I'll say that
he lives on your estate, yeah, and he's like, "Yo, we run up on dealers." What are you saying to him?
I'll say it depends.
What sort of deal? What sort of deal are we talking
We
about?
need to have a conversation. We need to have a conversation.
If it's the weed man, if it's the weed man, we might have to think about that twice. You get me?
You know what I'm saying?
But the other ones didn't get it still. You get me?
That's what I'm saying. We need to have a conversation, brother. You get me? Because
it's 50% of myself feels like he's capping a bit. Like it sounds a bit cappy.
Guarantee. Me and you know the same man that's giving us the 3 5s. Yeah, like.
You know what?
I don't think he's talking about weed, man, though.
Yeah. I was just gonna say that. Let's be real. He's not really talking about weed, innit? You get me? He's talking about hard drugs, you get me? So,
that's what I'm saying. But what we do when we run up on the man, then what we doing? Like what we saying? You're not shotting here. You ain't dealing here.
Stop doing this.
Yeah, you heard him. It was very clear.
Stop doing this. He said that.
You naughty boy.
Stop doing this.
Get out of this house.
You ain't not doing this no more.
You bastards. Like what is it going to be?
Nah, what man saying
got to change your profession,
you're destroying our community.
Yeah. Man said, you can't be smiling up in my face. Yeah, trying to go and we're cool and you got love and you're destroying man's community. You're feeding them's people poison. Like, no, don't bring that shit to our area now. Don't bring it to our block. You're not welcome here. This is what he's saying. So, can you join that cry? Can you join that or not?
Do you know what, bro? I'll be real. I fully hear what he's saying, but at the same time, like I try not to be a hypocrite as much as I can, you get what I'm trying to say, and of doing certain things, obviously you get me. It's not right, but at the same time, man, I have to understand the education or certain knowledge man may have later down in life. You might not have then, innit? Your options may be limited.
Okay, but now you got it. Now you got that information and rare. So you're looking at a next man who don't. And you trying to enlighten him now? You trying to let him know?
Yeah, no, because I'm not gonna lie, bro. My approach is gonna be, you can't really do that around there, fam. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, you have to move on with that.
Fuck off, bro. Fuck off.
I'm not even. Well, then, all right, cool. Say that, and then I'm not gonna lie. You might have to get a Rambo in your chest blade, innit? You get me?
Oh wow! Look where it's gone now. Look what you've done now. You've now Rambo'd me. You've now Rambo'd me, bro.
I'm gonna clean the street. I'm gonna clean these streets one way or another, nigga.
One way or another.
Man didn't even say I'll chop off a finger. He said, "I know you're dead."
Chest plate. You're gonna dead me.
No. You know why? You know why?
What about my kids? What about my kids? What about my fucking kids, bro?
And then I forget that for 1 second. Forget that for 1 second. You know how black men are, cuz. You know what the black man tries to take the high road, cuz, and you don't like try. You don't play ball, cuz.
it makes man more mad than if you just done a
yeah.
I'm trying to be amicable here, cuz, innit? You get me? Like, testing my
Man,
patience.
taking underground road.
Yeah, you get me?
But this is a big problem now. This is a big problem.
Nah. All jokes aside, all jokes aside, cuz, you get me? I'm not gonna lie. Man would have to get as you get me, man would have to approach, man. You get me? Say X, Y, and Z, because I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna come on a bad way thing straight away, cause I don't know why you get me. You need to make your money to do whatever you do. If I'm talking to you, cause on a level, cause you're not receiving.
And you know, man, it's your block, bro. It's your block. You know, man. You're not no stranger. You know why? You know, man. You could chat to man, isn't it?
Cause I ain't gonna lie, cause you have to move on with that round there, broski. Simple, you get me? Like you ain't gotta stop, cause you get me. I ain't your fucking dad, boy. But you have to move on from round there with that shit, cause.
So you saying I can't bust no shots in the estate? I'm older than you.
I don't give up, bro. But what I'm saying, fam, if man see you busting any class A fucking box,
bro,
it's gonna be.
See all of this now, all these threats and that, all these.
No, it's not a threat, cuz. It's not a threat. It's not a threat. I'm simply telling you what's scared to happen as a result of you not doing what I'm
sound like an undie right now.
War, bro.
Hold on. So if man's selling drugs, what's the actual issue? What problems is it causing you in your estate?
Community, apparently it's killing their community. I'm trying to sell my thing, like make some money for my youths, and these lot
man selling crack and heroin on the estate, got fucking needles all around you,
but
needles on the block. And what? Shut up, Mary Jen, love. Shut up, man.
Wait. Before I started selling it, Beefy and my oldest was selling it.
Bro, so, what I'm saying, I didn't know Beefy. I weren't of an age then. I didn't know Beefy. I weren't of an age then, cause now I'm of an age to do something, and I know what's what. I'm acting, innit? Simple. I don't care about what happened before.
Okay, but when you get rid of Jeds now, next man's gonna move in and start doing the same thing. Because guess what? The Nitties have lost their supply, and they need someone else to replace them.
Hold on, bro.
You gotta listen to her still.
Hold on, bro. I heard what she said, cuz she said next man's gonna move in. I'm saying, all right, cool. The courtesy that I gave Jedi, because I knew, man, or whoever it was, because I knew them, I'm not gonna give that next person. I'm gonna lick off your side. Simple. Yeah.
All right, so you lick off man's door and do whatever, and then he comes back with a bag of man for you. Jaw, door, the whole shebang, right? But then he comes back. He comes back because remember, you don't know him. He's got no loyalty to you because he don't know you. He comes back to your family now because remember, he knows where you live. You're on the same estate. You live on the same estate. Live on the same estate.
I live on the estate.
Yeah, so he's going to come to your house and do something to you and your people. What now? What now? You're starting a war with your own people.
Bro, if it has to be,
you've got your own family, yourself and your own family outraged for what?
Let me answer. I think people are expecting me to, I don't know, like some sort of high road or some sort of noble road. Because fuck that. Man's out there dealing fucking dirty drugs, boy, in man's estate, in front of the fucking youth, the X, Y, and Z. Man's gonna regulate, cuz. Yeah, it's not a bad boy thing. It's not no superhero thing. Cause like everyone have to make their living. Cause I understand that. But bro, like go and do this elsewhere or find something else to do.
Okay, but if he don't want to listen to you, then what?
obviously we have to go and do. It is what it is, isn't it? If you don't want to listen, innit? You get me? Like we have to take it there. But hopefully,
you know, I think what Red Pill was saying earlier made sense. Like you need to come up with a pattern now how we can turn this into business that benefits the community, like a place where they can cut the drugs, but at the same time where there's options for healing instead of
brother. Babylon is coming in an unmarked vehicle, coming in to give you these things.
What are you talking about,
brother? Hear what I'm saying, and let me repeat it for you again. Certain times there's an unmarked vehicle giving man product, my brother.
Yeah, you're going into conspiracy theories. What I'm saying is,
what's conspiracy about that?
You little fuckers. One at a time, man.
Ain't no conspiracy, my brother. That's facts. That's happening today. Round the corner from you. You don't even know.
But you're making a mystical point, innit? I'm dealing with the A and B right now. You're jumping to Z saying, oh, but a mystical vehicle can come in or police giving you the next substance.
I'm saying, here's the point that I'm making, my brother. Yeah.
But you never made me my point yet. Yeah? You never made me my point. But go on.
No, because you misunderstood mine just by saying I'm jumping from this to that. But I actually ain't. Yeah, that's why you have to be silent. Hear what I'm saying?
letting
Yeah?
you talk. I'm
Hear what
letting you
saying?
talk.
Yeah. Hear what I'm saying? Yeah, because you have to hear what I'm saying. You get what I'm
Man's
saying?
making a point at me letting you talk.
Yeah,
I'm
go
letting
on,
you
go on,
talk.
go on, Scrippy. Go on.
Black
Come
power,
on, bro.
Black
Now
power.
watch this now. That's
This ain't a
that's your
point-proving
bridging
thing.
today.
We're
That's
trying
your
to come up with
bridging today.
solutions, bro.
That's your bridging. Yeah, we can do that in a second, yeah. But you have to listen and hear this first. That's your bridging today, yeah. Yeah, going to link my man in the unmarked bit. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah? All right, cool. You spoke to your bridges now. This, that, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Cool. It's not your bridging. It's gonna be the next you or the next brother. How you stopping that from happening? Because that's what's happening, sir.
My thing is, if you relegate the block properly, if you got it organized, you know what's coming in and out. You understand, and you know who's
Yeah,
who.
but certain people want peace, fam. Certain people don't want to stop the jugging, brother. You understand?
I didn't say, you didn't listen to what I said. I didn't say to stop the jugging. I said to come up with a formula where, okay, you don't sell here, you're selling, man, them selling over there, and boom, the mitties or the fiends or whatever you want to call them, or the people that's got addictions, you're giving them options for like the hood cancellers as well. You man can get cancelling as well, you know. You can go to my man, the Rasta man, who's the herbalist. He can give you this herb that can get you off the thing as well. That option's there as well. You understand? But
Fuck it.
then take the food. Take the food then. You know what I mean? But I'm saying the option is there, innit? Where we're giving you the option to get clean as well, you know, and we're not doing it around the kids, and we got
don't
like
care about trying to get clean, my brother. You think they care about trying to get clean? They're trying to get the next high, my brother.
You can't talk for every mitty, bro. Come on, man, that's
They're
ridiculous.
talking for every nitty, but let's say let's be real. Let's be real. 90%, maybe even 80% of the time, that's gonna be the case.
Yeah, I'm not saying, to get a mitty clean is hard work, obviously. And they say a mitty don't want to, say a mitty starts 25, it takes about 10 years for them to even get on that path to start thinking of getting clean. When you get into hard drugs, it takes you know, this is funny because I just started watching The Wire yesterday. that's what you know, that's one program I didn't fucking watch, bro, and I'm glad I didn't. You know, like I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't watch The Wire, and I watched it yesterday, and it's funny because certain.
Sorry,
Huh?
go on fire. I was going to ask a question, literally. Don't you think a bit of the problem is what's happening right here, right now? That we can't come to a solution, or even.
I was going to say that.
You know what I'm saying? Don't you think that we've got a bit of a problem ourselves? That can't. Obviously, we got a problem in the community.
That's facts.
We can't come to a solution that we all agree on, or that's workable.
No, but you know, it's the internet sets up a place where it feels like we got to compete our opinions when an opinion shouldn't be a competing thing. You understand? It's my opinion and your opinion.
It's the medium we're using to communicate. It comes across like that sometimes, even because we're passionate. Man might have a point that don't feel like it's been registered properly. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's like just the medium we're using. Because if we were face to face, it wouldn't be so much of a competition. It'll be more of an understanding. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because Fire said something about regulating the block. So I'd be interested to know, how would you regulate the block?
Well, like relegating the block, a block where I was in first was a block called Salt Ash. Yeah, in Kenton, that was like one of the biggest blocks in Europe, and it kind of had it relegated like what Red Pill was saying, like the mitties nowhere to go over that side. When the kids are out, they're not shooting up, they clean up after themselves. Boom, bang, just simple little things you in place first. Then we have to do the basics first. We have to put the foundation to know where it's going. If there's no foundation, we can't talk about the end product. You know what I mean? So we have to put down a couple bricks first and be like, oh, look, we're growing a wall. It's coming into a wall now. Until we do that, we can't really talk about the end result. We got to talk about the basics. We can't just say, like what my man's saying. That's why I said I don't agree with everything that you saying with the mask. Just take the drugs off the block. Because like you were saying, sister, that will just create a ripple effect where, oh, you took me off the block. You shut down my thing. My family's not eating. I'm going to come back for you now. And he's saying, I got the mashes. You got the mashes. But where did you get the masses from? That's what we need to do with. You get
So
me?
who's responsible then to regulate the block? Is it the person who's shotting, or is it the community that's there and being affected?
The gangs, the gangs and the so-called OGs, because that's what it is. The gangs, this is what I was saying this yesterday on the live. The gangs nowadays, they got all these P's. I know young bucks with crazy P's, bro. Like I'm talking like just from record labels and that, they're getting like 100,000 a year. That's just one part of their pay. But
So
they
why
say
not
they
pay
own the
one of
block.
them to just direct the nitties into one corner?
No, but forget the drugs. But they don't even have one shop on the block. It's still so to me the biggest gangster on the block is the Indian man then, and the chicken and chip shop man then. Because after all these gangsters are gone and dead and in jail, the Indian man's open up a next shop. See these Indian man then, they're the biggest gangsters on the block. That's how I see it.
£2 at a time.
They're selling 2 for 2. Are you mad?
No, they're just eating into everyone's profit. £2 at a time. If you're legit, £2 at a time. If you're fucking on the road, £2 at a time. And if you want a bottle of fucking rock from the boss man, the other boss man,
there's ends where the shopkeeper is helping the man them on the road get rid of the product.
Yeah.
That's the other thing as well. There is a bit of a symbiosis as well, because you know a lot of them are letting them man chill outside the shop and chill around the shop and.
That is facts.
Bro, let me
show you how gangster the Indian man are.
However much it is, man are getting a percent. Do you understand?
But you know what? To be fair, guys, sorry, but let me just say that when I've seen those setups, I'm not seeing a bag of man outside or youth outside or anything. It's just a discreet business setup.
I am.
But the ones I have is being calm, like really calm. I mean,
like man's trying to live American life. You understand?
Yeah, trust. That's what I fucking see a lot nowadays, man. It's mad. Literally reminds me of the American thing. It's like what?
Wait. What do you mean by that?
Work for the outside of the shop now.
What does that mean? What sitting on
outside their local liquor store? Yeah, getting rid of their product, hanging around, making a
corner thing now. It's not a block thing no more. I hear you.
Yeah, but you know what is as well? These Indian men are so gangsters. We're not even clocking. These drillers and that are even doing their music videos in the chicken shops and the corner shops.
But wait, brother, listen to what I'm saying. Yeah? This is what I'm saying. Yeah? There's one end. There's one end here where the man that's running the shop, yeah, is the big dog. You get what I'm saying? He's got all of the black youths outside, yeah, doing the do's, yeah, with the ones and twos and the up and downs. You know what I'm saying? Man just made a music video the other day, my brother. Taking up his own fucking shop, bro.
Yeah.
What do you mean? He's the biggest world class gangster in the fucking ends right now, my brother.
That's what I was just saying. The Indian man, them are the gangsters in the ends, but they do. Do you know they're like the mafia? They do it so gangster. Look, everyone calls them boss man. Hey, boss man. They're the bosses, bro. They're slick with it. They're slick with it. I don't care.
No, they are still.
Shout them out. They took advantage. So what can you say?
Listen, let's be real, yeah. It's not an advantage thing. It's a natural progression. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, it's that we've been put in a situation where we've been held back because of the areas that we're coming from, the communities that we've been brought up in. We've been held back. So we're looking at people that are taking the natural route and thinking, right, they're doing more, they're doing this.
Man said we, but these times you're boss man.
That's what you lot would look. That's what you look at me and think I'm boss man, but I'm walking in the shop with you, man.
Nah, don't try it, bro.
He's probably trying it.
Oh, what is he a boss man? Is he a boss man?
But you know what? He's a boss man.
Wait, but man, them. All right, man, them. You know what? All it is we're not doing the things what other societies are doing, because there's no one that's selling more heroin than Asian and Turkish man, innit? But what they're doing with the money, they're reinvesting it. Do you get what I'm saying? So they're making their kids be able to go university and whatnot and XYZ. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? It's just down to us to really get our minds right. You get what I'm saying? Because obviously nothing moves without drugs. Like drugs is like, if you take drugs out of the English economy, it crumbles tomorrow.
If there's any brothers or sisters out there that's trying to get a shop, please just don't make it be a Caribbean shop all of the rascal time, man. Switch up the
Oh,
thing,
thank
man.
you.
Try
Change
corner
it
shop,
up,
man.
man. Change it
You know what
up.
I'm saying? Yeah, man. Try a corner shop, man.
Up,
Try
man.
can't be a barber's all the time and a hairdresser.
Yeah. For real. No packs, no nothing.
But you know, I noticed about the Indian man them here as well, yeah. I have to big them up again because, bro, they'll have like, even on my road where I'm at, there's like 5, 6 off license on one road, and they're all mashing peas, bro. And we
They know what they're doing. They know because off license. That's where the money's coming in.
Bruv, the Kentucky I used to shot in, fam, because I used to shot in the Kentucky with the man's permission. We used to have a whole table for ourselves, like for the man them. And I'm telling you, bro, the son never missed a day of work, never had a life. So when it comes to working for each other, they're on shit. When it comes to me working for my brothers or anyone on the panel, I've got an excuse. Oh, I can't do it Wednesday. I can't. Oh, Thursday, I'm out of the game.
Also, one thing we all got to understand, yeah. You see, like boss mans and that, my man them and that, the squaddy and that.
All right. Stop rubbing it in.
Proper trying to beg it in, innit? Over begging it.
Nah, but listen though, you see the children, their children, they have their goals in front of them because their parents already got that shit. You get me? They got the ranges parked up in the front drive. Do you know what I'm saying? They're thinking, right, like, if I carry on working this hard, that's gonna be me in that rangy. They've already got the whole thing set up, the whole shebang's lined up for them.
Also, what I would say is that you see what you said about 6 off licenses on one shop, yeah. Come on, man, we'll see 4 barber shops in 2 minutes, brother, and 10 Caribbean shops in a 5-minute radius.
Yeah, but they're not all popping.
Wait. Hold on, wait. Let me finish. What I was gonna say is the difference between the off licenses more time is they provide a service, yeah, that is universal. And it's wanted in such an abundance. It doesn't matter how much.
You're gonna walk in that shop and you're guaranteed to probably get like, I don't know, 7 items for a tenner. You understand what I'm saying? When you're going in a Caribbean shop, bro, and that's one food.
You know what I mean?
For £10.
Bro, man's
yeah,
always gonna need electric.
I think the point of what the brother just said of like what is the Caribbean shop is exclusive for people with particular
exactly.
And the barber shop is for Afro hair.
Exactly.
But the Indian shop is selling. It's for everyone. And
that's my point, bro. That's my point.
One point, bro.
No, it's not though. It's not actually. You're wrong. You're wrong.
How?
Because the Indian shop, yeah, like for instance, the cosmetic shop is just for black people.
No. That's for the whole community, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, wait.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts still.
Yeah. So
everyone thinks
wait. Because listen, how come we can't have a popping niche shop in the niche ends? We all live in niche ends where black people are like the majority, yet a black person shop is still not gonna pop like that. So
it ain't gonna pop, Jay.
There's something else going on.
You had it right, bro. Yeah.
Let me ask you a question.
Do you know what it
What's
is?
the
It's a business in West London. I've never seen a black butchers in West London. I'm just putting that out.
It's a business model thing, innit? These guys, they take money from somewhere else and are able to buy an amount of the product that makes it cheap for them to sell to us. You get me? Then they go get cheap fucking land or cheap buildings and cheap rent in our ends and sell these things to us that we think we need. Do you know what I mean?
And guess what they can get over us as well, fam.
But for some reason, I don't know what the thing is that wait. I don't know what the thing is that stops us from doing that. There seems to be a thing is like when we've got money, we seem to want to fucking go fucking spritz it off somewhere else.
Tandoori Spice, yeah, Mag. Tandoori Spice, the restaurant. How come Tandoori Spice, the restaurant, is cheaper than Tasties, the yard shop? What's going on? What are you trying to say?
It's the business model, just like what you said.
When it comes, if you want to compare the types of food now, we're selling what mum makes. They're not selling what their auntie makes.
How do you know that?
Of course they are. Stop that.
What are you on about?
Well, it depends. There are some legit Indians, definitely.
What makes you think? This is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to
Right,
say.
but family, family, what he's saying,
Finish. Let him speak. Mag, what they selling?
So, yeah, we're selling a legit fucking recipe that takes hours. You got to stand over it.
the ingredients cost more. You're right. The ingredients cost more. You're right. We don't cater in street food. But all that Indian stuff is a quick fry. Mash it together with your hands and fry it. Fry it quick. Trust me, I'm telling you. We don't celebrate. We don't.
Hold on, yeah, because we can't deal with generalizations.
Where was the Jamaican back in the other day, Freddie? Huh?
No, it's not Jamaican back.
No one say, no one agree.
Big up,
I mean, let Max finish it. No one agree, disagree, no interruptions. Because
I want to hear from Flame afterwards, yeah, quickly. I want to answer the question on what Max saying. But carry on, Mac.
So basically, I feel like a lot of us are dealing in products that are just, they're expensive for us to sell, and then it has to be expensive for others to buy, and we don't want to take the hit. We're thinking, let's open a business and get profit. Them man are like, yo, let's get cheap fucking labor from cousin and whatever. So you got the whole family working around the shop for £2 an hour, but don't worry because we're all gonna lick the bag soon.
We're all gonna eat soon. Yeah.
Exactly. Right.
And the next point is they all live together. They all live in the same house more times.
The cost of living is cheaper. The cost of living is much cheaper.
Slow down. We're getting into stereotypes now, and I agree with some of them. And not all stereotypes are wrong, but we've got to make sure. So, no, it's true though, isn't it? Not all stereotypes are wrong.
No, that's just what I'm saying. But like in terms of the examples that we're looking at.
Wait, family, wait. Flame, as our resident boss man, is the food in the Indian restaurant what mummy's cooking?
Exactly, it is mummy's cooking.
Yeah, it's the same thing my auntie's cooking from yard. It's the exact same thing. It's not no different.
Cool. Yeah, but Flames, what I'm saying is the way it's designed, bruv, it's a bit more street orientated. It's a bit more easier to prepare. Like, what is roti? What is roti, fam? It takes 2 seconds to prepare that.
Freddie,
what we need to understand
one at a time, man.
What's actually happening is
Freddie, let me tell you straight up, my brother.
Yeah, fam.
Man are overcharging, yeah, when man should be charging less to get the belly, bro.
100 million fucking percent. But what I'm saying, we don't buy in bulk. I like my shop is True Flavors. I'm not going to the next one in Clapton or wherever up the road to ask him if he wants to buy go halves on some product. My business model's
that's the big point there. That's the big point. That's the big point. Because the Indian shops will all buy in bulk. They were all buying bulk together. The
how
Indian
are the
shops.
Caribbean shops not? Is that what they do? Like I know they do that in the cash and carry still. I've seen that they all.
And they do it for the Kentucky J. They all do it. All the Dixies club up together. All of them Kenzie Fried, Morley's.
Freddie, one sec. Those things are called buying pools, yeah. Bare organizations, bare companies. But even if you go on the main strip, you will see like your boutique plumbing shop. They'll have a buying pool, so they'll buy with other major companies. So when they buy stock, they all buy together. Do you know what I mean? That's what Freddie's talking about.
I remember the chicken shops. They got halal slaughterhouses, fam. Halal slaughterhouses where they all go and got their chicken. You get me? We don't have no Jamaican slaughter chicken houses, bro.
Freddie made a great point, yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, cause you see the way that other cultures work together. Sometimes they might not even like each other, or get along like that, but they can see the greater good of working together on certain things. You get what I'm trying to say? So
yeah.
So basically, you see, just on that, I feel like even if people were to open shops, man, if you got 3 black men owning 3 different shops and they was working together on one strip, because they're gonna get further than me trying to say, "Raw, you get me?" Or my man's doing so and so.
Competition.
Yeah. The competition thing don't work for them. It never does work for them.
Do you know what it is? It's because with black man, we can only stunt on black man, bro. That's what it is. Black man like to stunt on black man.
Yeah, that's exactly where it is.
No one else.
If it was 2 business people like from the side instead of 2 black people, who can't lick us? Like, yo, how can I help you? Lot? Can I do this?
And bro, remember, we weren't afforded the same opportunities to begin with. You know, when we was going to get the loans at the same time as the Asian man, we weren't getting them. Getting them at all. We was getting bare knockbacks. Do you get what I'm trying to say? We probably had the same capital. We probably had the same savings, but we're still getting air. Weren't getting the same results.
Tell these jungle bunnies stop making excuses, man.
All right, brother. You know what? Hey, Jedi.
Tell them, play, man.
Hey, Jedi. It's funny you say that. It's funny you say that, cuz. I was gonna say, bro, yeah. I fully get what Fred's saying, cuz. I fully hear what Fred's saying, cuz. But man, I have to understand. It's like with a lot of things with black people. We know better now, but we still continue to do certain things that you know what I'm trying to say, fam.
Big man,
dumb things. Let's be honest. Let's be honest about it. Let's be honest about it. It's dumb things, bro.
Yeah.
Listen to this, yeah. See, boss man down the road, yeah. Boss man down the road coming to the end.
Boss man down the road, man. Your uncle, man. Just say.
Listen. Let me finish. See, Unks down the road, yeah. He came into our community about 6 years ago, yeah. And I used to see him in the shop day in, day out until a little while. I was like, I'm not seeing no man no more. I'm like, yo, Unks, where you been? He's like, oh, I got a next shop.
Yeah.
You get me? And
expanding
24/7, putting in the grind because he had a goal of a next shop. That was his only goal. It weren't no fucking Prada shoes. It weren't no fucking no drop.
Yes, facts. No, you know what? I'm saying, when your people can come through Heathrow when your people can come through Heathrow without harassment, you've got a workforce, bro. Our people's forever been harassed since we came over here. Since we came over here, I can't send for no one to help my business, bro. You get what I'm trying to tell you? No, but I'm saying that's the foundation of business, my friend.
No,
the foundation of business is employees.
Yeah, Freddie, me and you buck up now. We both got 10 racks. I'm saying let's do something, but then you stop and say, nah, but you know what? Yes, it's different for you, and it's different for me because I went through this, and I'm like, nah, Freddie, fuck all of that. We're here now. Move on. Got the vision. Let's
of course. We haven't got enough of that attitude. I totally agree with what you're saying there, but I'm just saying when it came to the foundations, we put the flour in shit, and you got soil in it. You got soil from the government in it, and we had to put it in shit in it.
Another analogy, yeah. Sometimes people say, "Oh, my parents didn't do enough," or "My parents didn't do this," and I always say, from time you've got the capability to come to that conclusion, they did enough.
Yeah, for real.
From time you've come to that conclusion, they have done enough.
Brother, but realizing that they never done enough to realizing you got 50 bags in your account, it's two different realizations, bro.
Yeah, but
you get what I'm trying to show you?
But watch this. Stop for a minute, Freddie, man. Stop. Yeah, because I want to talk about the ingredients. The ingredients cost more. That's foolishness, brother. The only thing that costs more is that you want to get fucking tropical sun Rasclar ingredients, my brother. Do you understand what I'm saying? Instead of going for the next option or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying to you? Bro? This is facts.
Scripture, we're not concentrating on street food. Look at the economics of the Indian shop. It's all street food design, bro. All their stuff is mincemeat.
You know why our food's not classed as street food? Because they don't want to put it.
You know what I'm saying?
They don't want to put it in street food. You're going on like we don't have no street food. Stop.
No, we do, Scripts. I'm not saying we don't, but I'm saying we haven't found that method to apply it yet. Because really, we should be selling dumpling for 30p each because it's only flour, fam. We should be able to sell chicken wings the same price as the Asian man. You know what I'm saying? But we haven't come up with the formula as yet. That's all I'm saying, my brothers.
Someone made a good point, which obviously we kind of brushed on, but it's like, yo, the yard shop's gonna get wings from the Asian butchers.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I hear that. You know what I'm saying? I can understand that point. But until a black butcher, halal butcher, or just a black butcher in general pops up, bro, you're just gonna have to do what you gotta do to run your business, man.
All right, wait. What about this? I definitely need Flame to speak up on this, or anyone that knows. I don't know if this is true, but Marv is a very logical, smart dude, right? So Marv says another thing common with African men came here to raise capital and build back home. Asians came here to build here and what's left back home. I don't know. Is that true?
I understand what he's saying.
That's very
I get that.
With the Indians, it's generational wealth that they're trying to make, innit? It's not man's gonna bust. Man's gonna go bust. Man's gonna go get a Ferrari. It's generational wealth.
Bingo.
The yard that they're trying to buy is for the next generation. It's not for them.
Bingo.
Do you know what I'm saying? They might enjoy it, yeah, but it's for the next gen. It's for the
And that's what they could demonstrate at the time. And when we tried to demonstrate it, we got air. So when you was building your generational wealth, never had much at all. Never had much at all. Nothing.
We're doing that now.
Yeah, no, I'm saying no. We're doing it through the mud. We're getting it out the mud. We're not getting no handouts from nobody. No, I'm saying we never got no handouts from nobody to buy nothing. We're getting it out the mud.
Things that I should have been doing. Things that I should have been doing because I got kicked out the yard from a young age. Yeah, it doesn't matter why. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I got kicked out of the yard from a young age. Yeah, so therefore, any money that I made wasn't going into my mother's house. Do you get it? Yeah, yeah. So now, like, I'm at a stage in my life where I've got my own yard. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm trying to buy my own property. I'm trying to help my missus buy her property. Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you, bro? Like, that money has gone elsewhere. But watch this. Watch this, because things change. Things change. Yeah. I showed my little brother certain things. When my mum was coming up and my mum wanted to try and kick little bros out, I had to go there and pattern up mumsy. Gone there, pattern up mumsy.
This idea of kicking out your youths when they get unruly is
stupid.
Yeah,
it's dumb. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah.
And the
To the point, brother Jeds. Now, yeah, my little brother is gonna buy my mum's yard within the next 2 years.
Right.
Big up, little Scoopy then. Come on, that's big.
Yeah, yeah, because I had to go and show the pattern.
Come on.
Yeah.
Big up.
Yeah. It's only when we start to do these things and start to change our mindsets on these things, bro, is when things can happen and transpire.
Come on, man, make some noise for that. You hype up when it's conflict. Make some noise for that. The young brothers.
Shut the fuck up. That you ain't
Shut up, man.
Shut up,
Uncle Boss, man. Uncle Boss, man.
You already put him on charge. Shut up, man. Don't patronize us.
No.
Man like Boss man already told man he's got 4 yards on his road already. You get me? Like, I'm playing.
Obviously, we're battling. A normal person will look at man and think, right, he's Asian. Look at his whip. Look at the way he's living. That's because he's Asian. He's living like that. But man came from the mud. The mud. Yeah. My brethren had night trainers. I couldn't speak on night. I didn't know what night. Like I couldn't say I had night training.
You was living that golden life, but now.
Yeah. Because you had trust funds.
Things have changed now.
Nah, bro. Literally, this is what I'm saying. I've come from zero. No one can have chat for man. I know that for a fact.
No, but family, we know Flames. Flames. You got an idea that any business, any good business is gonna need some investment, bro. Like obviously, black people were working for savings, and it's super tough. Like, you got what I'm saying? We've never had that opportunity of investment.
We're not using that line. That's not running.
I'm not using that as an excuse. I'm telling you the reality of life, innit? In Britain, innit?
Hey, bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's incorrect, cousin. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, how do you figure? How do you figure?
I'll tell you why, bro. Yeah, I'll give you a prime
Go for it, bro.
What? I think probably second generation, yeah. So probably my parents, yeah, probably generation just before that, fam. A lot of them, bruv, yeah, inherited property, fam. You know what they done, fam? You don't know what they done with that fucking inheritance they got? They sold the raft up property as soon as they got offered a couple hundred racks. Yeah, it's a reoccurring story. I've heard.
I definitely understand that, Empanini.
So I'm saying, right, that same house you wanted to sell for 300 bags in 01, that house is worth probably now $1 million and whatever pound. But you were so eager for the money, you couldn't see the bigger picture, fam. So that 300 bags, you blew that in 2 years, bro. When it's a start.
Empanini, I fucking agree with you. I'm not saying we didn't get head starts. I'm saying we didn't get the same head start.
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying, you know, bro. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying we never got nothing in life.
Freddie, we have to stop looking like that. Man can't be looking in that.
No, we don't have to stop talking like that, bro. You have to face the reality when you're in, fam. Like, I know black people are mentally ill. If I start talking about our trainers and our clothes, I'm not addressing the full fucking thing, fam. I have to address our weaknesses that we're mentally ill, fam.
When we're gonna step, we have to keep stepping. Obviously, I hear what you're saying. That's not saying forget the past and move forward like that. Obviously, the past is why we're here. Do you know what I'm saying? But
definitely, because remember we used to sit at the same youth centre, you know, fam. We was all in the same boat at some stage, innit? And then some stage, the boat got tilted off and the black people got thrown in the sea.
Facts.
I hear you, but what we're doing now, that's my point though, innit? Obviously, we're sitting like you lot obviously, like, here's an example. Me, I'm a prime example. That's what I'm saying. I could cut, look, in my estate, everyone knows what it is anyway. So no one would think, oh yeah, Yas had it nice or whatever, whatnot. Yas always looked like he had it nice because he just moved different. But I came from the mud. I was the brokest man on the block.
But you went private school though. Allow it, man.
Nah, never, bro. Look, my dad left when I was 7.
What, you actually went private school?
I'm joking.
No, but hear what I'm saying. So just to give it some context, innit? My dad left when I was 7.
Yeah.
Since then, man moved like 12, 13 times. You get me? We don't have our own house. To this day, we don't have our own house. That's what man.
Family, can I say all the obstacles? Can I? Yeah, nice.
You know what I'm saying? Man travel on my own.
No. I'm just talking on the phone.
Do you know what I'm saying? Man didn't.
You didn't hear me in there, did you? Sorry.
No one done that for man. No one gave me anything. No one can come and say, I gave you this, I gave you that. Kobama, like, spin their jaw, because it's not true. You get me? Man, come off.
Family tree. I would never. There's no excuses for all the tragic thing we've put up through. We've had crack epidemic. We've had police brutality. We've had all these We've had mental illness issues. There's no excuse for why we're not where we're supposed to be. There is none. So don't think that I'm coming out of an excuse. I'm just saying that the playing field is uneven, brother.
Yeah, but then
that's all I'm saying.
The brush you're using is too broad, Fred. Like, it's way too broad.
No, because this is a broad country. It's a broad country, my friend. Come on, man. When you check out the levels, bro, like, we've had fucking people come way before and after us and make major advancements. You know what I'm saying? And I can't understand how that is. You get me? I can only put that down to the external fight we get. But I'm saying there is no excuse. There is none. I wouldn't say there is an excuse, brother. I promise.
Sorry,
I hear you, Freddie. I hear you.
You see, for a lot of black business back in the day as well, yeah. Like, people need to understand how police would deal with man, and the council would deal with certain people's businesses because it's a certain color of person that owns the business. Now, I'm not saying this is for everyone and this is every instance, but a lot of the time there was a lot of sabotage at play. Because you get me,
100%,
100%. Which bankrupted, but shut a lot of people down and put a lot of people off. You know what I'm trying to say? So
exactly,
yeah, you have to. You get me? You have to.
But us man are here now, innit? Us man are here now. Hopefully, we are all woke in a sense of quote unquote. Let me use the quotation marks. We all know that's a mad thing still. But we're all here now, innit? Now, are we gonna walk backwards in nostalgia, or are we gonna move forward? That's what I'm asking. And I'm not saying it's easy. I'm not saying it's easy. The reason why I speak with the person I speak with, because I grew up in the same community you lot are talking about. That's my community. You lot can differentiate through what you see visually. Cool. I ain't got a problem with that. But when it comes to standing up, I'm gonna stand up for my people. When feds used to pull up on man, I was the one that would get isolated. I could be around 12 black people. I'm the one that's gonna get made an example of. So when you don't say those things, I hear it and I agree with it. But for me, it ain't the same experience. So I can't.
Yeah, but that's how I feel, Flames. Flames. My mosque is up the top of the road from me. You know, I love the mosque where I go. I mean, where you live, you know, blood. I've been living in them harmony with them people for fucking decades. When I say granddad used to get kicked in his back, it was me that was defending him and beating up the white man with the fucking British flag in his head. It was man that was doing all of that. So what I'm saying is I understand the roles are reversed. I understand the roles are reversed, but I'm saying imagine that continuous pressure up till today, bro.
No,
you get what I'm saying? Your pressure got phased out with the help of black people, my friend. Please believe that.
I'm not disagreeing with you, Freddie, but see with my brethren, my brothers and that. If they came with that with the talk that you lot are coming with, I would say to them, look, I hear you fully, and there's no defense for what's happened to you lot, whatever, whatnot. But we need to move forward. We need to power up. Now, ain't no one giving us a power supply. We got to create our own, and that's through our mentality first. What's inside, we got to power up. You get me? We got
definitely. We have to realize. You know what we have to realize, fam? We have to realize what all the other nations have realized, including your own, that we haven't got no fucking friends. So I can't say it like the Birmingham youth still, but you used to say proper.
For sure. And as well, we also need to find.
We ain't got no friends. Everyone else is racist to us, and we're supposed to be friends with them. Is that what's going on?
Stop trying to sell the same fucking products. Stop trying to sell the same products and
You-
services, blood. Switch
Yeah.
that up, man. Come
Yeah,
with something
you
different.
lot should look at me and think, right,
Open a ass up, black furniture
racist,
shop, cuz.
the flame we're gonna work with. This
Like,
person ain't
fucking hell,
racist.
get
This
me.
person we're gonna work with. We're gonna
No,
build our
Flames,
own.
I'm not talking about you, you know. I'm not talking about H, even the CH. You get what I'm saying? I'm talking about generalization of the thing. It's mad, fam. Like, no black, they ain't got no love for us. Because the same opportunities we afforded other communities, they shitting in our face when it was time for us to get that opportunity back.
Fred, no
Do you
one
get
has
what I'm
no
trying
love
to show
for
you, fam? They
you're
shitted
getting
on, man.
Fred, you're getting the twisted. No one has no love for no one else, brother. People have love for
Of
money.
course, bro.
People
I
have
know
love for
this,
money,
fam.
and other races have a lot of this to make other people maneuver how they want them to maneuver.
Most
That's what it comes
def.
down to. That's it.
Bingo.
Don't fucking lie.
Bingo.
Don't lie, man.
No, bingo, fam. You got it on the head, innit? When you know how to use your money to do things and hold other people down, you can do it.
But that's
It's normal.
For Soil said Asians should help blacks. It's simple. Yeah.
No, they shouldn't. They should look out for their own.
I don't
They
believe
should do
that.
like what the Jewish people are
I
doing.
wanted to speak on that, Freddie, because you see me, I don't like. Obviously, people always get onto me about I don't see this color thing, blah blah blah. For me, you lot are my people. When you lot mention community, you lot are my community. Whether Emzalini or Scrippy look at me and say, "But Flame, you're Asian," I'll be like, "Cool, I hear you." I'm just, for me, I lock that shit off. I'll just say,
Oh,
right,
but
I
Flame,
still see you as my people. You could differentiate.
Hold on, let me finish, really.
I still
Yes.
see you as my people. So when I make a clothing line, Jedi can vouch for me. Every time I come on here, I say, it don't matter who you are. If you got an idea, man's willing to work because you're part of my community. We're gonna build this thing. Whereas in my community, it's not, oh yeah, there's the black section. That's how I grew up on the ends. That's how I grew up on the block.
Yeah, but Flames, I believe everything you're saying, and I know it's real. But what I'm saying, you know how much negative voices in your own community you have to fight to come to that conclusion.
No,
Do you know how much
they're
negative
not
in your
sitting
own
in my
community?
car. They're not in my car. It's you. They're not in my car. It's you. It's
Bro,
Freddie.
we can't say that. We can't say that.
In
We
my
can't say
car.
they're not in
We
the car.
are. No. Do you know why I'm saying that, Freddie? Because we could, before we jump in the whip, we're gonna say, yeah, that person that done this, that person that done that, whatever, whatnot. But they're not sitting in our car having our conversation. I'm gonna say, Freddie, Emzalini, Scrippy, jump in the car. Let's get to where we're going.
Oi, brother, no race does that for no one. Remember, fam, if white people had a heart, though, fam, 1 second though, Flames, if white people had a heart, yeah, they would tell us who's perpetrating all this racism towards us in a way where we can actually get something out of it. So, you know, all the people that are stopping us from getting jobs, all the people that are sectioning us unfairly, all the people that are stopping us from getting housing opportunities, they would tell us who they are. But they're not doing that, bruv. They're never going to do that. Asian turn around tomorrow and say, "Uncle, you're not coming in my car because I'm choosing you over a black man." You know what I'm saying?
We have the power. We can go get the seeds. We can go get the fucking fabrics. We can do all of that. Ain't no one stopping us now. If I wanted to go to the moon, I could literally jump on Google and find out how the fuck I'm getting to the moon.
Oi, Flames, I'm with you. I'm coming in.
Can I chime in a bit? Respect to everybody seeing this conversation is a wicked conversation. I've been listening to it for a while still. See, can you hear me? Yeah.
Anx, you're crackling up a bit. If you could sort that out, or jump out.
Hold on a minute. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, don't worry. I just sorted it, Uncle.
Crystal.
You can hear me? Okay, yeah. I've been listening. Greetings to everybody. Big respect to the panel, the chats, and everybody else.
Come on, man.
I've been doing my works and all that. I've been doing my works, but I've been listening, and this conversation is a brilliant conversation. From my perspective as an elder, we got a little foundation with my parents. When they came, a lot of them bought houses. Hard work, though. They had to do it through partners and everything else, But who I think dropped the baton is actually my generation. Because like Zelini said earlier on, a lot of them got their yards from their parents, got left the legacy, because they was living in council houses, they felt comfy. So they sold the houses, basically they sold houses to buy cars. The youth them grow up, ain't got nothing to look forward to, see us now as waste people. You understand what I'm dealing with? So now they've got to make their own stuff. And they don't respect us now because we ain't done nothing for them. Well, not me, because I didn't do that. What I inherited, I kept and built on. But my problem is my youth them don't want to build. They want to do this. They want to do this gangster thing and, you know, wear trinkets about the place and rear tear. And the thing about it, they got their parents in a council house, which they can help to buy, and they're not doing it. So it's a mix up. It's mad.
Yeah,
it's mad. That's all really what I want to say anyway. But it's just crazy,
brother. I agree with everything you're saying. You know, Uncle T. I agree with everything. But I'm saying there is some external factors to why these things didn't go through.
Most definitely.
Number one, they outlawed partner.
Definitely.
They outlawed partner. Number one, made it illegal.
Outlawed, Freddie. Man still does the partner to this day, fam.
No, I know,
yeah, man,
family, but I'm saying in a proper capacity, like our granny and that. It's not that capacity, bro. They more or less outlawed the thing, fam. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? Then they flag crack on us, which you didn't have no choice to sell your house, fam. You're addicted to a substance. Do you get what I'm trying to show you, fam? So it's like a lot.
But we had a choice. We had a choice. We didn't have to pick up the stone,
we had a
because
choice.
the thing about it,
Bro, listen.
we didn't have to pick up that because we was earning money from other.
Hey, do you know what I'm noticing?
Sorry, brother.
You see what he said about your youths wanting to do the trinket thing and buy clothes and material, whatever. I think a big problem is that we can teach the youth, bruv. You lot can have these things, you know. You get what I'm trying to say? There's nothing wrong with having nice things, cause you get me. As long as you've accumulated it, rude boy, you get me, in a certain way, and it's basically paying for itself. You get what I'm trying to say? To an extent, it's not a depreciated asset, even though it is, but it's not something that come out of your pocket. You get what I'm trying to say, fam? Like,
Brother Cellini, I've done it a million times. I'm actually an example for them. I've shown them, look, I've gone through what you've gone through, and if I kept on that path, I would have nothing now as a big man.
Yeah.
And if you don't change the pattern, that's what's going to happen to you.
Yeah.
So I've spoken to them about it. I've spoken to my grandchildren, my other family members. They're just on this Instagram lifestyle, and I just don't understand it. It's gotten to the stage now where I have to come away from some of them, because I can see that if I kind of hang on in there with them, that I'm going to get drawn down that path myself. And I don't want to do that, if you get what I mean. You understand? Because I'm going to be there trying to maybe sort out an argument and get involved when I don't need to get involved. So right now, I've got to take myself out of the picture. Sorry.
Yeah, no, sorry, T, man. You know what I was going to say? Bro?
Yeah.
I just saying, innit? I'm not saying we've got no excuses. Please don't say think that I'm saying we've got excuses, innit? Because I know there is none under the sun for failure, innit? But
Fred,
what I'm
I know
saying,
you're not saying that.
But what I'm saying,
not saying that.
The attack, fam. You have to remember the attack, you know, fam. Like it's crazy, blood. It's mental, fam. The attack we get, fam. It's not ordinary, bruv. Any other community dead off the back of this. Do you get what I'm trying to show you?
Fred, let me tell you, I'm coming from a time, you know, as police were making cases of little boys, people my age in their 10, 11, 12. They were making cases and filling their arrests of nicking us. I see when the Asians come and they used to pack up in their Dats and Sonnies and all that. I've seen all that, and where they've been elevated, quicker than we. I've seen that. But in this time, where man's got bags of money hiding under their bed and still not doing nothing with it, I only can blame us a little bit. I've got to blame us a little bit there.
Bruv.
You understand?
I definitely blame us. I just don't want us to go for the old inclusion rope-a-dope. Like,
this is a prime example. This is a prime example, though, Freddie.
And we're in. No, 1 second, fam. 1 second. So sorry, fam, because we get the race rope-a-dope all the time. Like, you're part of Britain and you're included in Britain, and we know we're not. And then they do the same thing with our finances as well. They say, "Oh, you could have done this and that," and you know that it wasn't physically possible at the time.
Yeah, but certain times, Freddie, like it's not even that, bro. Do you understand? Like it's our own doing shit. I'll give you a prime example. My dad was a collector of comic books. When I mean a collector, man used to have them old school silver steel case record boxes and he used to buy sleeves for the Raspberry comics, brother. You understand? Man had a whole attic full of them. Yeah? When he got in some little spot of bother, he just went and sold that shit. You weren't thinking about me. You weren't thinking about nothing, Raspberry. You know how much them comics would have been worth now, today, if he would have just handed them down to me. Brother,
Scripts.
I would be caked the fuck up.
Yeah.
Are you mad?
Scripts.
Yeah.
Scripts.
I understand what you're saying.
now? Scripts air what now? Yeah, because I was a comic collector and I was a record collector. Same thing.
Yeah.
But when I went away, them things had to get sold just to maintain my youth outside. You understand what I'm dealing with? But my thing was, but who knows what? Even though it was a wrong move what Dad made, who's to know what else was going on around him? Why I had to do that?
Yeah,
you understand?
I hear that.
But I've seen a lot of my peers. I have seen a lot of my peers where they've gotten bags. Seen one of my personal brethren, got a big bag, talking about he's gonna go elsewhere and bill and all that. Got the money in his hand. All of a sudden, the man became Jacure. So there you go. And this was a man in my age. This is a man my age, my brother. No, for real, man. I've seen a lot of them. I've seen a bag of them. I've seen a bag of them do it.
Rich and switch.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So it's horrible and it's terrible and it's man who fought the fight.
I've seen gal books man for everything, fam. I've seen gal book man for everything. Get money and it happens.
Right. So it's terrible. We're in a bad situation, and I think sometimes we try to.
In there is mud. You get me? Because how I knew, like,
family, Tony.
What he had,
yes, bless.
But
so sorry to cut you, Maku. Think about how much white gal ended up with mummy's yard. Because they booped the brother. They spun him. You get what I'm trying to show you? And ended up with mummy's yard. So relationship shit happens too. It's like a lot of stuff happens, bro. But like, as I said, we will find a way. I know we've been getting it from the mud. And we're still getting it from the mud. So, yeah. You got
we're in a terrible situation, blood. We're in a bad situation.
I think each area is different. Like how they developed and how they did things and how
that's so true.
You get what I'm saying? But the main thing is the exodus of us out of the neighborhood anyway, man. We're getting jail, we're getting killed, we're getting you get me? All sorts of fuckery, we're getting mad. We're getting
Maku, guess what? Shakara made me realize this the other day, you know, fam. He said Felton was built in 1990, whenever it was built, innit, fam? And I'm telling you, I wasn't going prison before, and I was doing all the worstest crimes. As soon as they built Felton, every year I'm in prison. Every fucking without fail, fam. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? And when they told me the date they built it, everything just clicked in my mind. Like, oh my god, they set up that trap for my generation. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yo, brother Freddie, when did they say they built Feltham? Did you say 1990?
Bro, they said 95. They built Feltham, fam. 95.
No, that's a gal, you know. That's a gal because when I was going Borstal, that was in 1970, 80, Feltham was open and Feltham was a nonces Borstal. It was for nonces. So it was open then. So
when they built it to young offenders, family. You see, when they built it for
maybe you're right.
When they turned it into young offenders, fam, dance fucking done. All the Brixton youths are going, all the Peckham youths are going, all the Lewisham, all the Hackney, all the everywhere, Destruction and devastation for all the youth then.
Yeah, facts still.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, the conversation is good.
And that was happening to one section of society, blood, because when I was going Feltham back in the day, there weren't no Asian youths there. There weren't none. There weren't hardly any.
None. When I went to go and see my youth, then Freddie, not one blood, not one. Even when I was going them places before, there was only a handful of us as well. And Maku can tell you that.
But when I was
You know what I mean?
when I was in Feltham, I did see Asians, man. Especially because it's close to East, that place, man. What do you call it?
West,
Acton, and all of that, like, yeah, and Southall.
Heathrow and that.
Yeah, man. There were some bad boys. I told you, I met an Asian guy who had a scar from a bullet. You get me? Where it went through his forearm. You know where you're putting your hand on in the car, you're driving the car with one hand, and he's got his hand on the safety thing. Just happened, and a man came and tried to lick him down. And I said, who? He said another Asian. I said, raw.
Just a little quick one. The original Feltham Institution was built after 1857 and opened on the 1st of January 1859.
Fuck's sake. As
an industrial school, and was taken over in 1910 by the prison commissioners as their second boardstool institution. The existing building opened as a remand center in March 1988. So I think that's more the date we're talking about, right?
Yeah.
88,
that makes sense. Cause
yeah,
I left school in 89. You get me? And I was in Feltham by 91 or 2 or something.
Yeah, look, the current institution was formed in 1991 as a result of a merger between Feltham Boardstool and the Ashford Remand Centre.
Right,
it is managed directly by Her Majesty's Prison Service rather than being contracted out to private firm. Publicity or a pre-2005 wave of violence at the institution was coupled with alleged racism amongst certain officers. Man, Feltham, they was opening man's door at 1 o'clock in the night and letting other inmates come in and kick your fucking head in. Yeah, and there was bear man running around doing them jobs for officers, thinking that they was the shit. Right? You know what? Thinking they was the shit. But when you think about it now, I know Snacks has spoken about it before and that. When they try to approach you and tell you to do dirt, think about what you're doing. And they open your door telling you, boom, you got someone for you to bust up.
Yeah, throwing file on man's bed and
but think about what you're doing. They're using you.
But the whole thing
Well, you get kept in there longer and that.
Look, you think about it this way, you've got a whole building, where you're saying you're gonna get all, not even London, because it's greater London. You got man from Essex and whatnot being shipped down here. Do you know what I'm saying? It's a nonsensical thing to do. Like, if I'm trying to cleanse the quote unquote country or whatnot, how am I gonna say, right, I'm gonna put everyone in the same building so they can network, and when they're out, then bringing in more drugs than they had before?
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie to you. My worst prison experience. And I didn't even have a bad experience in any times I went to prison. But
all I'm saying, man,
I didn't like it. I didn't like it. It was neat.
Sorry for cutting, man. All I'm saying, man. Go on.
Yeah, sorry. Going back to a conversation we had like weeks ago. Yeah, remember when we was talking about the robber and the draper? Yeah.
Yep.
Remember when we was talking about that? Right now. This is how, like, I think it ties in with this conversation. You remember I was talking about, like, the robber is a fucking person, but you lot was saying, the robber is the preferred criminal to be, Now, the robber in my time, which was one of the men who actually, how can I put it, started to poison our community, was them robbers used to rob us. Do you see the difference between the robber now and then? The robber then, even if you go back and listen dancehall and all that, you'll find that man used to bun the robber, because the robber was a guy who used to rob from his community. He was a horrible guy. The drummer was not a man who would drum from his own community. He would drum from the affluent. And that's what I tried to drill. Yes, my brother.
So to cut you, bro, man. Hey, bro, they're all pieces of shit, you know. I worked out from the other day. And basically, I was doing all of them crimes, and I wasn't going jail. I wasn't going jail until this reintroduction of Feltham, or this fucking big drive to criminalize man's community and man's generation. Like, there was a thing where there was a targeted effort to criminalize man and man's generation. I don't know if you agree with me.
Yeah, but Fred, was you getting nicked for them crimes? It's a difference, innit? You wasn't going to jail.
I wasn't getting nicked for the burgs. I wasn't getting nicked for the burgs, but I was getting nicked for the robs. because
Well,
obviously
exactly. So it's only because you got caught while you was going for that particular.
No, but remember, anything gets robbed, you know. I wasn't just robbing people, I was robbing everything. Does that make
But
sense?
what I'm saying, our mentality to me is a crab in the barrel. That's why I brought back. I've gone back now to the burglary and the drape-up merchant argument, because it was the red eye, envious man who used to do the robbing in his community. It wasn't the drummer. So the drummer now is frowned upon because it's nitties. It's a whole different set of man who's drumming. Yeah.
Okay. So what
You
about
understand
us
what I'm
who was-
dealing with?
All right, Uncle Tony. But what about us who were robbing the drug house, the trap, the bando?
The man them who's robbing the bandos.
Yeah, we're robbing the drug dealers. We're robbing them.
Different, yeah, but that's a different. What I'm saying is the error. It's the errors of everything.
No,
has changed now,
I'm saying, yeah, but I'm saying even in that era, I'm a robber, right? Yeah, I don't rob.
No,
people.
you lot was stinging.
The only way I rob you is to embarrass you. We are not envious and bad mind in my generation, even though man wore big chopper eaters, 20-ounce chaps or whatever. Man didn't care about that, bro. We wanted to make money, innit? Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Man went for the belly.
No, but I'm saying.
But what I'm saying, man went for the belly. It wasn't just for embarrassment, like you said. You went for the belly as well. And also, why wasn't man going Hatton Gardens and stinging them man there?
Man was doing. Well, I'm saying personally that man was doing proper things. That's what I'm saying. Like, man was doing proper stuff.
So that no, but
out of the community. Hold on. It was never in the end. Like when we were doing our big things, like it was never in the ends. Yeah.
Right.
But robbing individuals, is not a good look for a robber. If you're a real robber, it's not really a good look for you, bro. It just brings attention to you. You can't go certain places because everyone knows what you're like. That's not gonna last long. It's counterproductive.
But Max, but Maku, that is the man I'm talking about. Not the type of robbery what you was dealing with. I'm talking about the man who used to be on the corner robbing his own. Or if a man went out, made a change, like yourself, who might have stung a trap, he will wait until you come about to sting you. That's the brother I'm talking about. That guy is a robber. He's a hooligan robber.
A robber. Yeah, he's a street robber. A street robber's not robbing robbers, right? Real robbers. We rob banks. We do all sorts. Like, bruv, he's not doing that. He's on the corner, and I'm in the car with something.
But then you're a blagger. Then you're a blagger. Then you're a blagger. You're a blagger. You're not a robber. You're not.
No, you're a robber, and you need.
No, hold on. Are we straight? Are we diverting? Are we diverting?
No. Let's read it back in. Let's read it back in.
You're talking about the street robber, yeah? Basic bottom line, right?
Brothers, they're all fuckery, man. And this is the street. This is the street culture. This is part of our culture. Why we didn't excel. You know what I'm saying? Because we got given the word. No, but Max, because we live in so much poverty. Think about where we live from. All these fucked up places, fam. Like, it just breeds all of this nastiness, fam. It's just like you're setting people up. Like, you're putting them on a hamster wheel and you're telling them, get off then, get off. I don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? We know what ghettos was. So obviously you're going to get all these mad crimes coming out of them.
I think it's levels, man. Where we was young, like, we was kind of fair with everyone. You get what I'm saying? And as I said, we weren't red eye. We didn't look at other people's things and say, yeah, we're gonna take that. We're just gonna make our own. You get me? And get to that level so we can bop our own thing and look at just as good. But in any circumstances, you have to defend anything that you're wearing or you're holding on you. That's always been a thing. It ain't got nothing to do with being a robber or whatever. It's just part of the ends. Do you get what I'm saying? A big man, Rasta man, could decide tomorrow that he don't like the way my man's going on, who says he's the top don and he's wearing all this gold, and just peel him. Do you get what I'm saying? But it's an embarrassment thing sometimes.
Matt, I've got to say,
not Korean
your side, your side maybe was profiling different. I know, particularly in South, seeing Brixton, Clapham, Balham, Tooting, Clapham Junction, them corners, man was taking man's things to embarrass, but also line his pocket. And also they were picking on the weak. I know down them side, that's what they was doing.
But family, T, can I stop you there, brother? Because you see them areas that you just mentioned, family, you got some real die-hard youths, especially ghetto fam. They was on govs, like, so the progression in the robbery game is so quick. It's like people, then if you're serious about your life, you're doing governments. Like, that's the only thing man cared about after a while, govies. You get what I'm trying to show you? Like, anything that's moving government-wise, we're onto it. You get what I'm saying? And that's like how the progression, and then that after a while, that was like throwing yourself in jail. So man allowed it.
Well,
Hey, listen.
I saw
Uncle Tony.
Yes, my brother.
Even from shutters, it's a thing that a man said. Man don't rob. Bad man don't rob from poor people, you know. You know what I'm saying? It's not a career move, bro. Like, there's certain men out there who are wicked and bad man back in the day, and they used to do things not even for the money or for the items and da. And you would consider some of them, they would consider some of them man as robbers or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, they're nasty pieces of work. Yes, depending on how you interact with them. Car more time, man's not gonna peel you, car you got family, they know who your family is. It's just, you know how it goes. Man rolls with man's cousin or something, or someone that someone knows, you know what I mean, your neighbor. It's rough. That's how the community works, isn't it? Yeah. But on this street robber thing, it was a very sneaky thing to do. So it was another thing that weren't really prominent. It's not someone screaming from the rafters, just like burglary.
Right, but what I'm saying is that it's levels like what you said before, innit? There will be certain man you hang around with, you're trying to build, they will help you build. Yeah, but there's another set of man them who just want to drag man back. When they see that you've made a belly, all of a sudden man becomes envious. All of a sudden man wants to flop your show. This is a man, you and him grown from either of them knee. See? But the red eye king just gets into man. And I think with us, that's how it is. You know, we'll have like 10 fucking barbershops on the same road. You understand? We'll have 10 food shops on the same road. We're not trying to do nothing different. Uncle
Tony,
you understand, King?
Uncle Tony.
Yes,
when I was young and I was growing up in Brixton, Streatham, and all of them type of ends there, right? For me, like majority of the road was black businesses and people rolling up and down the road. So I've seen the change of them areas. Do you get it? Over the years, like, rah, this is mad. Car, even Peckham and all of that, and New Cross and Camberwell, and you know, where my family lived and all of that. It was just like, bro, they were all black businesses. Like, they were, everyone was interactive. There's Asian shop,
Most definitely.
Hold on.
Most definitely.
Marv, let me bring Marv in. Yo, Marv, what's good, brother?
Yo, what's going on? Pick up the panel.
Yeah, fam. I know you joined the conversation at a certain point, so you probably wanted to say something that you hear at the time. Yeah, do you remember what it was?
Yeah, I remember vaguely. What I was going to say basically was, just some conversation about why black people are kind of not excelling compared to, let's say, Asian communities and stuff. I think what I've realized growing up here when I got closer to, let's say, the Asian communities, like through friends and stuff, is that I always looked at the Asian people all as one people. But when I started to actually, mix with them a lot, I realized that the way they came up based on not just being Asian, they kind of rocked with their ethnicity. So I think Flames could probably agree with this as well, being an Asian. The Pakistanis stick to each other, rock with each other, built. The Bengalis done the same thing. And the Indians done the same thing. So they didn't really mix, but I thought they were all the kind of same people all mixing and, getting along. And the black people, the problem with us, because we keep talking about our black people need to get better. Let's be real, man. The reason why we didn't do so good at the bottom before is because we always thought that black people have to come together. I don't think black people could ever come together just based on being black, based on the skin. The only way we could actually start building communities is really via like our ethnicity. So Nigerians start rocking with each other's, the Ghanaians start rocking with each other's, and that's how you start building some kind of closeness. Because we have, that's where you start coming from similar households, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, that's what I think, man. And Flav could, what's his name? Flame could say the same things. Asians, some Indians and Pakistanis don't like each other. They don't rock with each other. It's just that they build on ethnicities. This black betterment thing, this black thing, don't exist.
So you're Ugandan. I feel like from an outside perspective, I've got Ugandan brethren and whatnot. I feel like they are on the path to working with each other, but I don't know how it works in business. But I know in socializing in shit like that, parties and spare time, and they're close. But I don't know how they are in business. What's Uganda saying? Like?
No, we're close because we're a minority in it in terms of Africans in the country, so we're kind of close. So when you meet a Ugandan, you're like, oh, you're Ugandan, yeah, swear down. All right, cool. Take my number, blah blah. So you kind of buck each other. But in terms of business, Ugandans love to get licked, man. Ugandans just love to party in it. So we're not too serious, to be honest with you. But yeah, we do our business. But yeah, I think as I was saying, with the older generation, they've got this. Let's say the uncles and stuff. They've got this backwards mentality of building back home.
Right.
And I think that's what's holding down a lot of Africans as
that
well.
was another point you made. Because you said
man.
Asians build here, and whatever's left they give back home.
Exactly. The thing with our uncles, let's say the older generations, when they came here, I'm speaking for Africans here, is that they didn't like the weather, they didn't like the country, so they thought, okay, let me build up my capital and build back home, not realizing, okay, if I build here, I'll be making more because obviously the pound sterling is stronger. So let me set up here, and whatever I can make from here, then send back home. So send the profits back home. Don't send the don't go home with the capital.
No, but the problem was, I mean, for some, it's like a different story. Like, it's mad because some people were coming here on their own volition with money that was stronger than the pound when they were coming here.
Let's keep it 100 though. You lot got told what to buy and how to spend your money.
No. Listen.
As an answer, what I mean, like you'd watch hip hop and you'd watch certain things, and the younger generation, that's what they would see.
That's true. That's
true.
I'm not. No. Listen, as I said, man is what, third generation here. I'm the third generation, right? And then my children is fourth generation, and then if there's any grandkids or whatever, there's gonna be you know what I mean? So like, there's a couple generations we've been here, but the first generation had wealth. They already had wealth coming here. Yeah, they worked, they did whatever, they bought massive houses and blah blah blah, and some of them emigrated back in a time where people were still coming here. Do you get it? Now, for my parents now, it's more of a thing like us was the anchor. Us being born here was the anchor for them to stay here. So they couldn't continue the same process that their parents and grandparents also did. Do you get it? And then once in that generation, even though they're still trying to do it though, they're still trying to get a house for themselves, because with Nigerians, they're always trying to outdo each other. We're unified in that. Do you get it? Like the women will be like, yeah, okay, Mrs. So-and-so has got a new house, a 5-bedroom. Do you get what I'm saying? I hope she can maintain it with her husband cheating on bare woman. But there's a communal thing that we all do. Do you get what I'm saying? That we know about each other's stuff and situations and all of that. But it was always based on excellence. Do you get it? You must get an education. You must, you know what I mean, make money. You must buy your own house. You must get a mortgage. These are all like a standard blueprint for Nigerians. Do you get what I'm saying? But I think it was for others as well, the same. Do you get what I'm saying? Because when my parents mixed with Ghanaian and West Indian and, you know, other small island families and Turkish even as well. Do you get what I'm saying? So like everybody was doing their little thing. Because remember that jobs were more available in their time. They were telling us like, I was a nurse, I was this, I was a secretary, I did shorthand, I did this. My mom's got bare jobs that she did. She went uni, she did all sorts, you know, in England that was way different. And then I got my stepdad who came over and moved to fucking Hampstead Heath.
What, straight off the bat?
Straight off the back. Like,
what's his secret?
There's no secret because remember, if man's got money, remember, if your money is more than the pound when you come,
of course, man, exactly.
What are we talking about? Like, you can do anything, you can live anywhere. Like, I didn't know this was going to be a big ends sooner or later. You know what I mean? I got an auntie who bought 5 houses, bruv. I told you, they licked down one and put Tesco.
What, in the UK?
Yeah, and Tesco's car park. The deeds are in somewhere near Houston in a kind of safety deposit kind of thing. I didn't even know them things still existed.
Yeah, they still.
You know what I mean? So she came over and got her deeds, but she was a lawyer, right? Her and her husband, and then they done their bar work or whatever here, and then left 10, 15 years in Nigeria. She come back and blood, it's a mess. Squatters moved into one of the yards. That's like 3 yards in one, yeah. And he's died and left the yard to his daughter. Mad thing, yeah. The other one's been turned into a car park, yeah. It's just mad. Just mad.
So what would you
She's
say
been
is
in
holding?
litigation for 10 years.
So what would you say is kind of holding back Nigerians? Because Nigerians are like the majority of, let's say, Africans in this in the West, you could say.
We're not being held back. I mean, we in the main we go as far as we want to go, but the end goal could be, you know what I mean, to build something here, yeah. But if they're gonna be here for the meantime, with children and all of that, they're gonna try and be as comfortable as they can be. To get it, some want to live out in, you know, move out of London because it's economically better. You know what I mean? They grew up in London, but they want to move out. You know, houses are cheaper. You can live comfortably, I suppose, and they've still got their work and whatever they do. I've got loads of cousins, especially girl cousins and that, who've moved out to Luton and Watford and St Albans, and you know what I mean? But doing well, they're doing all right, like as far as they're concerned. But others have excelled even more than that and gone to the next level and gone back home and built a mansion or a house, or you know.
To cut in right there, Unks, that's a very good point, because we are trying to stay here. We are trying to buy a £500,000 two-bedroom flat when we could have gone in St Albans and lived a different lifestyle, had a different mentality, because we weren't in a concrete jungle no more. But we are forcing ourselves to stay here.
It's not forcing. I'm just saying, like, it's become more expensive to live in London. That's a definite truth.
We don't want to leave, though. We don't want to leave.
Yeah, but it's forced. And remember that they've already relocated a lot of these people from the estates out to those places as well. You got
And I agree with what Marv's saying, because obviously what we're talking on the panel, when we say Asians, we're grouping them, we're banning them all together. But when we really deep it, the Pakistanis will say the Indians are doing dirt. And the Pakistanis will put themselves in the same position you guys are, how you are describing it. We ain't in the same position they're in. We came after, or we're looked at different because we're Muslim and da 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 da. So when we deep the communities, like even if you go KFC, there's Sri Lankans running KFCs. They ain't not.
I don't think for Nigerians we have these hang-ups necessarily, but we observe everything. We see everything. So there's validity to everything that everybody said so far. There's validity to thing. It just depends on the environment and what part of London you're living in and what was going on there, and you know what I mean, how things are perceived. Are there majority Asians in that area? Are there a small pocket in your community?
Yeah, because up north it could be very different with the Asian community. Like
in my community, you're a small pocket.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You're not huge. You're not all over the place, but you do have all the shops. You do have all the sweet shops. I've done paper rounds for both sides of Cambridge and the Cambridge Road, and both of them were Asian family. One was an old Asian family, and one were two twin brothers, young kind of, you know. They had
Flay made a good point about us being basically told what to buy, and I think that's a big problem within, let's say, black people, young black people mostly, is that also with our music videos and stuff, we're kind of told what to buy and told what's hot, and that's what we kind of strive for.
No, I think Asians know our worth. Secondly, I think when I spoke to my Asian brothers in Dixie, and I saw how that system worked, how they would get one house and everybody would sleep there or whatever, people coming over, sleeping there. The ones coming over would work in the business, but it's a franchise thing. Man is thinking about 45 grand and you can have your own Dixie. They'll come, they'll set it up for you and blah, blah, blah. Do you get what I'm saying? And every so often I'm seeing the manager change. Do you get what I'm saying? As people are going higher in the ranks, fresh people are coming in. Hello. Not being able to speak English at first, just at the back cleaning the lettuce and that. And then I'm watching him progress. Now he's coming to the front. Hello, my friend. You've been here 6 months now. Your English is better. Now they've moved you off lettuce to the till. Do you get it? But then he's going to move. The one that disappeared, the main manager, he's gone to another Dixie now. You understand? So it's like a conveyor belt. As men are improving and and coming through this system, they're coming in a way that it's like you start as a worker, but even you, the worker, eventually is going to have your own Dixie.
And what we got, I'm sorry to cut in, Unks. What we got to understand as well, I got Unks, yeah, that he's doing dirt in his life. Like he owns blocks and shit, not houses. He owns blocks, tower blocks and shit. You know what I'm saying? So with him, I remember when I was a youth, one time he come to check my dad, and he's like, "Right, I need this, these people into the country and whatever, whatnot." And my pops was like to him, "Bro, like, why are you spending 30 bags on each individual you're trying to get here? You're spending 30 bags to get them here when there's a bag of people you can employ." He's like, none of these people that are in this country are gonna work like these people that I'm gonna bring.
Right, but when they can't do that, you see, what we've noticed with the Asian community is that they are great at exploiting the needs of black people and knowing their mind, because you live in the community with them, so you know exactly what they want. So now you've got hair shops and, you know, hair products and all of this type of thing that man are
got
raking
corner
off
shops with
millions.
Bel-Air and Henny.
Yeah, but
millions.
I don't think it's exploiting. It's just that they just have the connects.
Yeah,
so
it's money though, isn't it?
we ain't got the connects for that weave like they do. So for me, let's say to set up a cosmetic shop,
their hair, to be honest.
It's their hair.
all that kind of
That's what I was
stuff.
gonna
Exactly,
say.
it's their hair.
Yeah,
You know what I'm trying to say? It's their hair. So it's like we ain't got that connect. You know what I mean? So it's like it's not they're trying to exploit us. It's that we ain't got the plugs.
All right, whether we got the connect or the plug, don't you think that a black woman would have one day said, "Eureka, let me open my own hair shop and source from the Asian man"?
There wouldn't be enough hair.
There won't be enough hair.
It's slowly happening though. I can't lie.
Man won't sell to man.
In my local, and there's a weave shop. There's a fucking weave shop now.
Because everyone's doing it for themselves.
No, but remember going back to what we talked about earlier.
Their own communities in business.
Remember talking about the point we made earlier about pool buying. So a pool of companies will put in their money together and wholesale in bulk. So that one black lady who's going to do that, one black auntie to go and do that, she has to buy straight from the wholesaler individually. So she's actually going to be she's going to have to put her prices up, which does happen, which actually happens. And everyone else, all the black people, are just going to go to the Asian guy who's going to sell that weave cheaper. You know what I'm trying to say? So that's the problem.
The system's already in place, but it should have never ever been like that in the first place. Do you get what I'm saying? But as I said, we've noticed, we've observed these things. So you choose your personal self to whether you go and purchase and where you purchase your weave or your hair or even your products or your barbering products. You know, you could make the choice of either going to the big Asian shop or going to the small African woman shop, who has the same thing. Yeah, I leave that to the individual, but I know where I am.
No, but you have to become Asian man for even thinking about, okay, cool, what do these black people kind of want?
Right.
And actually going to the community and actually setting up shop. But black people, I don't think we've not really thought like that. We're not thinking, okay, cool, what do these Europeans, what do these Europeans do? What do they buy?
If it sells, it sells.
How can I set up there?
You are buying it.
Listen, the same hair.
Let's be honest, man.
The black youths, the same hair that the black youths, the black people want, is not the same hair that the Eastern Europeans gonna necessarily want, bro. They've already got that type of hair. It's not
what
the
I'm
same.
saying, I'm not saying that, bro. What I'm trying to say is that what we need, how we should be thinking, is thinking outside of the box, not thinking about community. Because when you set up shop, typically it's selling to ourselves, whether it's our food. Whether it's whatever it is, we're selling to our souls.
In terms of the biggest consumer,
Asian people and these Chinese people, typically they set up shop for themselves and sell to other communities as well that they don't even belong to. When you start thinking like that, we need to start mixing with other communities and thinking, okay, cool.
I know they do use their own services, but I can't remember the last time I walked past a nail shop and see a Chinese person getting their nails done. That's just facts.
Is that facts? Facts.
Right. Or go to an Indian restaurant and it's overpacked with Indians.
Facts. Unless it's a family thing or something.
Exactly. You're gonna find a lot of
Chinese shop and even see some Chinese in there.
Facts.
There's different types of places as well.
Location of these shops. If I open up
exploitation of their community. Let's be honest.
Exploitation though.
Nah, man. If you come to my end, you're gonna see Asians in this Indian restaurant. You get me?
Yeah,
You
that,
go
but
to
I
the
feel like
Caribbean
that's
shop,
different
you
though.
see
Like
Caribbean
you know when they
in
go
the
to Indian
Caribbean shop.
restaurant, it's
Yeah.
not the
It's
same
business
one as the
now.
ones that
I
in
do
my
agree.
area.
Right.
Trust me, them Indian restaurants that they go to are not the same ones as the ones in my area where it's like
Right.
these lot don't like spice. Let's put chips on the menu, fucking, and all that other shit.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
it's a bit more of a legit
Same with the West
experience.
Indian shops.
Same
We
with
got
now,
West
same
Indian shops.
with all the stuff
We
across
got
the board.
West Indian shops in the ends that cater for Europeans because
Yeah,
the
but man,
majority
you're
of
not gonna
that
go.
part of the area is Europeans.
You're
And
not
it's like
gonna
they want
go.
the food as
You're not
well.
gonna go to a Muslim community and say, "Yeah, I'm setting up shop and I'm gonna sell pork." It make no sense. It's
No,
straight
that
business.
doesn't
It's
make
not
no
about
sense. But at the
colorism. It's
same
not about
time, there
racism.
will be a grease. There will be
But
a grease
it
going down
still
the
work
left
though.
country.
It
Do you know
still
what I mean?
work.
Like
The thing is, it
because
still
little
work.
Ahmed might want one of his slide, and someone's always having building work
Hold
done
on,
by
hold
Dave,
on, hold
and
on.
Dave eats his fucking bacon
A
sarnie
Muslim
at 11
area
o'clock
does not mean that everybody and everything there is Muslim. No,
and
the road
practicing.
signs ain't Muslim, and then
Bro,
the people
and
who
yeah,
reside.
There's no such
Hold
thing as a
on,
Muslim area in this country.
brothers,
hold on.
A Muslim
Hold on.
area is basically a Pakistani or Bengali area.
brothers,
Let's be honest.
one at
Yeah,
a
that's
time.
what he's
One
trying
at
to
a
say.
time, please.
He's trying to say. But I'm saying where the mosque is and this is like Fringy Park is a perfect example. We're not going to say that. Yeah, there's going to be all sorts of people. So you opening a bacon stand, yeah, not far the road from the mosque, is not going to affect the mosque. Trust me.
It's not going to affect the mosque, but it's probably not
It's
good
gonna
business
affect
decision
your
for the
business,
person,
innit?
innit?
You would better off going to a white area
brother,
to sell
No,
your pork in an
you
Asian
don't
area,
know.
right?
I mean, the area
Brothers,
might
we
be
gotta
still
be
white
real. We
though.
gotta be real.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Maku touched on a big point, innit? He said exploitation, family. Let's be
Yeah.
real. If you're running any business, you're looking to exploit your competition. You get what I'm trying to show you? Come on, my guys, man. Let's just be real. We've been exploited for
Like,
decades,
you see if black
innit?
people,
And we haven't
hold
had
on,
the
you see if a black
and we
person
haven't had the resources.
wanted to start a Dixie, brother, yeah, I guarantee you there's gonna be less people in there, yeah, because my man wants to come and charge an arm and a leg for barbecue wings, man. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, this is facts.
But you can't
Yeah,
blame the black
unfortunately.
guy because he's getting it
No, I'm not.
expensive.
I'm not.
Just
I'm not.
saying.
Hold on.
I'm not saying you are, but I'm saying that we can't.
Yeah, but brother, this is where you fuck up. This is where you fuck up. All right,
No,
cool.
I'm
You're
saying
buying
it's
it
been
at a price.
proven.
You're buying it at an expensive price. Yeah, that don't mean that you can't have a decent price for people to buy product off you. So they keep coming back, bro. Are you dumb? Listen to what I'm saying. Yeah, listen to what I'm saying. I can order a Caribbean food now, yeah, from 3 different shops. I guarantee you, out of all 3 of them shops, only one is gonna be the bang.
No, but listen to this though. You have to remember the person's customer. So, for example, typically, who's going to be buying this chicken and chips? It's going to particularly be school kids. They probably got £1.50 for a junior special. So you have to make sure you meet that market and you're not getting customers, regardless. So you know what I mean. So let's be honest. So you have to think.
Like
so
his
that's why
mouth
there's
was
no black
watering
man.
for it.
That's why we're being smart. And we're not setting up no chicken shops because it made no sense to us. You know what I mean? It don't make no sense to us.
It's not even that, bro. It's not even that.
I don't think so, still, man. I don't think so.
My auntie, she runs house
I hear what you're saying, though. I hear what you're saying, though.
got one. My brother's got one in Tottenham, man. Like, what we doing?
I hear
The
what you're
youngsters
saying,
are
though.
doing bits.
I do agree. I
They've been
agree
doing
with Scripty
bits.
still because
Their man have been opening businesses and all of that.
that's what I'm
in
saying.
my
Since,
end.
since the COVID, my auntie, she's opened up her home kitchen. Yeah, she started off her prices dirt cheap. That there's no way you ain't going to that. Do you know what I'm saying? And over time, she raised the price because even everyone was saying that your
That's
wings
the
are cheap,
facts,
man.
bro. Because you cater to poor people. This is why the pound shop industry is bloomed within the last 20 years.
Nah, you lot are bad, man.
Do you know
I'm
something?
saying when I go Ealing and that, yeah, and I taste the chicken out there and it tastes real paprika-y and all of that. You lot are selfish, man. You bad, man. You know what I'm saying? When you dominate the area, yeah, it's like their seasoning's got to be in the thing. Like, wow. I can't just get your
One thing you have to rate the Indian as well, is that they travel, man. So they go to Uganda, they go to Nigeria, they go different places and they understand people. You know what I mean? They understand different kind of.
Were taking them off.
They understand different. No, a lot of them were taking them. You're right, but they settled there. They understand different cultures very well. So
certain times, Marv. Yeah. What is meant for us? Yeah. Somebody else has already taken and already selling to us. I.e. Yeah. This is a prime example. We're talking about seasoning right now. Yeah. Tropical sun, bro. Who do you think that's run by, bro? Come on.
That was a big scandal.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah. This is facts, bro.
But you know what? Yeah, there's something that I just thought. Yeah,
We're getting used, man. Used and abused.
There's no space. Do you reckon there's space for us to actually?
Copyright.
Of course there is. Of course there is.
Yeah,
We just need to step up, kind of.
You know what it is?
Still,
It's scope.
can't even lie, still, bro. Do you know what I'm saying?
fucking
Because
scope.
ultimately, it's competition, and you want to beat your competition. Now, it could be 10p cheaper, bro. Make that 10p work. Do you get it? You have to make it work, brother. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, you can't expect to be competing with your competitors. You're trying to do the same thing that they do, but you're charging an arm and a leg. For brother, listen to what I'm saying. I could go to a Caribbean shop. £7, yeah, is a normal. They're telling me a £2 extra, you get a large. Like, allow me, bro. Like, you tell me this: £5 for a normal meal, £2 extra for a large, bro. I could work with that.
That's a pricing strategy, though, isn't it? And it's
bro, but this is the point. This is the point. Everything's got a price.
But that's what I'm saying. It's properly going into business, understanding pricing strategy in that way, in the same way that when you want to level up at McDonald's or KFC, it's literally 20 pence. What do you mean £2? Like I'm getting another extra fucking plate of food. It's another 2 inches of fucking polystyrene box. What we talking about? But this is kind of that people do. But like going back to what people was on about, it's a thing about scope, innit? I feel like a lot of us, before we get into business or professions, let's say, we're used to doing certain types of work and seeing that it don't have big returns when we're working for whoever we work for. So then we have this association with simple stuff and cheap stuff that we might have been accustomed to working in or working for. It doesn't seem profitable. We don't see, the where there's money kind of thing. So whether it be picking up stuff, selling stuff cheaply, selling stuff that is marketed towards the poorer people in society, we don't see those things as that glamorous thing that's going to get us out, because our image of getting out of where we are is constantly being some superstar shit. Do you know what I mean? So the youngers who are coming up and the business people that are coming up don't necessarily have that image in their head of like, yo, let me just flip bottles of water. Let me just flip something that's fucking cheap from that Alibaba and stuff like that. Like, we're not thinking in that way, innit? And I think it's increasing people's scope so that we can see that these type of options are there as well. Like, we don't have to be selling the big high ticket thing and hoping for a big win.
Mag, another thing is, can we mention the same amount of black entrepreneurs as we can black rappers or black sports people?
Yeah, and that's kind of, again, it's like we're selling a skill that is highly prized. It's amazing skill. It's like it's one of the sickest levels of intelligence that we can demonstrate in the day-to-day world. But at the same time, the success rate and the fucking sustainability rate for everybody that's rapping, that for everyone that's balling, is not quite there compared to every boss man that just sets up a shop and wants to work round the clock like that, rather than being in studio for crazy amounts of time. Like, I think there's a balance between the two that needs to be struck, because don't get it twisted. A lot of them people in them shops, like, where's your life actually going? Yeah, you fucking setting up this and you fucking got your wealth and all this, but where's your life actually going? Taxman's taking care of it and you're just chilling in there. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's also not the perfect mentality for us to be getting.
I hear what you're saying, because you're basically giving that money straight back to that system.
Like the comics, yeah, it should be a hobby. My brother's into studio, making tunes, building studios and all of that. We had studio in the yard from a long time and all of this madness, right? But what I said to him was just like, look, at the end of the day, yeah, if this thing, most of the man them who were rappers and thing when we were early on YouTube and doing these music videos and that had 9 to 5, son. You get me? Man had 9 to 5 job. Studio is something you do at night, as far as we was concerned. It was a nocturnal and it's a hobby. You get me? Until you break and make that break or whatever, that's how it's going to remain. Because
then the
you couldn't have it no other way.
Likely to break, innit? You're less likely to get that.
No, you know what they did? They changed that with footwork. You know, like actually playing out, going places all around the country on the weekend.
Yeah, 100, definitely.
Right, performing. So that was how they managed to get themselves out there, because this internet thing wasn't that big then. But yeah, they were still doing the works. You know what I mean? But yeah, man had to have a 9 to 5 job.
I hear what you brothers are saying in the chats. Yeah, I hear what like Soil and Kemo. I hear what you man are saying. But when do you know black people not really to do that? Buy in bulk. Do you get what I'm saying? My grandma used to go shopping and buy in bulk. Bro. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, so we
Mumsy.
can't keep making these excuses, my brother. You understand what I'm saying? Like that in itself is slyly an excuse. Do you get what I'm saying? Because we know how much it takes to buy rice, some kidney beans, yeah, some onions, yeah, so like, you know what I'm saying, like you know what I mean? I don't know, would you 10 kg of chicken and whatever else, bro. Like, there's always a cheaper place for you to buy it from.
Nah,
You get what
man,
I'm
it's
saying?
got to be fucking lobster, fucking tails, and pieces of corn, and all this mad thing, and mac and cheese.
Yeah, but this is what I'm trying to say though. You get what? How much is a 1 kg of pasta, bro? In a
Exactly.
supermarket.
You know what?
Like,
You know what?
you
You
can
know what it
always
is.
bring it back
You
down,
know what it is.
definitely. But
Them
what I'm
needs to
saying is
be-
like the in terms of the aspiration is shifted away from our food towards this kind of trap kitchen thing, which is again amazing. Like I'm happy that there's another option now from us to buy from food wise, business wise, etc. But at the same time, it's a high
I hear
ticket
that,
thing. A lobster's lasting what 12 hours before it's fucked. Like we got to think in it.
So what we doing that's different now? Let's just say what we doing now. Like obviously,
I'm saying,
we've
what are you
identified
trying
what
to do? Are you trying to find betterment? Because people are doing all the things we're saying.
Yeah.
It's not like these things ain't happening. You just might not have that information.
No,
But
I agree.
Trust me, all around London.
I think the next
and
generation are
the
going to
country.
do bits. The next generation are going to do mad bits because these youngers are business. They've got the entrepreneurial mind state. They're going to be doing bits. And plus, businesses change due to technology. I think was it Mag who said that you got a friend, or was it Flame or Mag? One of you guys said that you got a bedroom who's got like who cooks from home and then they sell food on Uber. Like they've got like a home kitchen.
Yeah,
that thing bangs. A lot of people on Uber Eats and they even got a restaurant. I mean, they're cooking, they're chefing up at home, or they're hiring
And
little kitchens.
let me just say something. Her attitude is mad. She's always thankful to me. She's always like, "Thank you, Flame. Thank you, Flame. Thank you, Flame. Thank you for supporting Flame. Thank you for supporting Flame."
Do you know what? I Flame or panel. You know, I think certain people need to focus on doing is marketing better as well, bro. Because like man said, there's a lot of these services are out there, bro. But for one way or another, people are just not coming across them.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I think that
It's
as a
disheartening
community,
to hear.
Yeah, you get me. I think as a community,
but man would rather
when
go
I know it's
KFC,
being done.
Zellini. Man would rather
no. Flame. I hear that to an extent, but also what I'm saying is that it's like if 1,000 people see something or 100,000 people see something, it's going to be a big difference. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
bro?
fair point,
So
fair point.
I'm simply saying like their marketing, even though they got socials and Twitter and all that crap, they need to work on it better. You know what I'm trying to say, bro?
Well, I think socials is a bit of a trap as well because that's just a quagmire of fucking information. Like people go on there to ignore.
Yeah, no.
Do you know what I mean? Like real talk. Like people do go on there to fucking ignoring it because that's what I know from trying to go what I've been doing in it. Like it's not as simple as fucking just being on these places.
That's
No,
what
but
I'm
you
saying.
see that example.
You know what I mean? Like, depending on who you are and how you're cut out as well. Like because you can go down the rabbit hole of SEO and all that, and then actually get this type of shit to work from you. Again, depending on what it is. But some of us, we're just hands-on people. We're face-to-face people, and we'll smash it if we go in a room and start chatting about what we're doing. But we need to start going in the rooms.
And we actually need to start trading currency amongst each other. Like I always say, it's not currency ain't just money. You get me? Currency is something that we all have in our own forms. Do you know what I'm saying? Even with Auntie, she'll instantly get onto her own family. She'll be like, "Look, Flame's not part of the family, even though he's grown up with us. He's putting money. He's putting his hand in his pocket because he can see the bigger picture. If Auntie was like, well, I say to the man in the group, innit? If Auntie come onto this WhatsApp group and said, look, I'm trying to pay my mortgage this month. I'm struggling. Can you lot offer me some? Can you lot lend me some peas? People will do it. People are like, all right, cool. Here you go, Auntie. Here you go, Auntie. But now she's offering you a fucking service and you don't want to support it. Until she comes and says, I ain't got money to pay my rent this month, or I ain't got this and I ain't got that. Then you don't want to band together and make a PayPal account or a GoFundMe. When she's building a business, we don't want to help.
Listen, don't worry. You know what it is? There's an inherent natural bad mind that people have when people do stuff. And me as a multiple business owner, you get me, know that for a fact. You get it? Man will tell me,
Tell them,
yeah,
Max.
man.
Tell them,
you
Max.
still got your shop down, sir. I'm like, yeah, man, I'm there still. Yeah, I'm gonna come check you. Another year goes by. You get it? But I still notice that. So people be like, oh, so do a lot of black people come to your shop? I'll be like, hell no. Only my friends and fam. and people I've known for a long time. I'm saying I'm supported mostly by Asians, Turkish. Do you get what I'm saying? These other people
So how do we deal
support
with
me
that,
more.
because that's a
None.
fundamental point, because that's what I'm describing as well.
No, I'm being supported. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying I'm not worried about what my people are doing. You get me? Because half of them, they know that they can come and get discount.
Yeah.
For friends and family, you know it's discount. Like, bro, whatever people's paying.
That's one of the major
they're
problems
not
as well,
paying
is
that.
discounts.
Yeah,
Discounts
but
is a major
the
problem.
friends and family should be putting extra in your pocket, unks, because they're
Thank
friends and
you.
family.
Thank you.
If it's friends or family, if it's a real friend and a real family member, right?
Yeah.
Unless you offer them a discount, it's cool. But if they're asking for a discount, that's not a real friend, man. They don't really want to put you on like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's just a
'Cause
natural thing, man.
it's a
I don't
natural
wrong
thing.
them for it. But I think
but
it's definitely
it's a problem with our
something-
community.
Yeah, it is a problem, and it's so underlined, yeah, that no one actually doesn't notice or doesn't actually realize when they're doing it. But if you actually check them one day and say, "Yo, why ain't you come to my shop?" and they'll be like, "I don't even know why, cuz you're actually closer to me. Your shop's closer than the one I know." Bruv. You just don't know that you're naturally bad-minding me. It's just cool. It's cool.
Facts. Because even when it comes to the food,
I'm gonna eat regardless.
Even when it comes to the food, I don't. Even if I'm not hungry, I know, right? Cool, it's that time. I need to support. Let me go get my food from so and so. I might not be. I might say, right, like, I ain't spending that 10 sheet today, but I know in a couple of days I'm gonna be outside Mr. KFC handing over my money. Do you know what I'm saying? So I might as well give it to her now. I might as well do the thing and forget about it. Go on.
Flame, for me to get people to even listen to a mix that I've done, is a problem, bro. The closest people that I know in a real life, won't support me. The people that I kind of know, whether it's in real life or on social media, are the ones that will go and check what I'm doing, bro. Do you know what that feels like when I got to buck these other idiots in real life? The ones that I've known for years and yonkies. I've been supporting their thing for years. I've been helping them for years. I've been doing for them for years, bro. And I can't even get a one list, like a fucking message. Yo, bro, your mix was hard, or it was all right, it was like, I like this vibe. I can't get shit, my brother. You understand?
I hear you.
I'm not even asking for money.
Can't people don't understand currency? You're right, Scrippy. You're right. I hear you as well.
Scripts. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Scripts. Yeah. Let me just ask you a question. How do you see them people, knowing that you know them for so long and some of them are your family members and all that, and they don't support nothing you're doing? How do you really see them? Because me personally, they're nothing to do with me again. I actually take myself away from them people now because they ain't got no excuse. They're your family members and they're your friends, and you and them grow and they talk about support this and empowerment that, and they don't do nothing to prove it. Fuck them, blood. Because like Malcolm said earlier, I find it strangers what support me more than my own family and fucking friends, man. Trust. Go on, Script. How do you see them, though? Really?
That's exactly how I see them, and that's exactly how I deal with them. Listen, I break it down to the people like this. I got a cousin, a first cousin. Like when man was growing up or whatever, I used to help this brother out. Like anything that he needed help with, I'm there in it. Like that's my cousin in it. You know what I'm saying? Blood. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, cuz, you want to do that? Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll back it still, man. Yeah, I'll help you do that. Yeah, man. I hope you paint your yard. Oh yeah, I hope you go down there and pick up that because you can't carry it by yourself. Oh yeah, I'll go and pick up that herb for you because you ain't got no one else to get it from. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll do that. The moment that I asked this brother for a little rascal tobacco because I didn't have any to roll my rascal zubbies. Yeah, cuz, man, I'm gonna come and see you tomorrow. Yeah. Brother, almost a week went by. You see when I called him again and said to him, yo, cuz, what happened? Like, oh yeah, I said, you know what? Forget it, bro. You think I spoke to him since? And that's just a little rascal tobacco after he done told me that he's gonna come and check me, brother. You see the example? That's a minor thing.
I hear you. It's the mentality, though. Once you show your true colors, it might be for a hot second, might feel for 10 minutes or a whole day. Once you show your true colors, you need to understand that person's got that in them. We have to move forward. We have to build the people that are on building rather than they'll see you building your blocks, come over and say, right, I got this brick, knowing that they're going to try to take 10 away from you once you're looking the other way. Do you know what I'm saying? People are just looking for more, looking for self pocket, and that only builds small time wealth, Do you know what I'm saying? That only builds small time wealth. We need to empower each other, and the most powerful thing is realizing it's not about money. It's about each individual person's currency. Like Scrippy, you're into music, you got your own currency. You and Jedi can band together with no money because you got your own currency and create money. He raps, you do the music thing, you don't got your own currency. You come together, you create a product that will generate money. We are always looking for something that's got a value in it already, that's not ours, to sell to someone else.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When we got our own value.
Real talk, Flames. Real talk, my brother.
You know what I'm saying?
But a lot of us don't notice that. A lot of us don't realize that, it seems, you know? They need to be told it.
But other people do. And that's what maybe Freddie was talking about. Because other people see what we're worth and what we're capable of. And
Man will go and support. Man will go and support the dude that's already doing that or whatever. That's already got 1,000, 100,000 followers, and you get what I'm saying.
Let me give you a perfect example of how it works. You will never see a black owned sweet shop with an old Asian man there on guard at 3:30 when the youths break up from school. You never see that. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking hell.
So it's a one-sided thing in certain respects. So I hear that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Man say they help. Well, we help you lot. We help your community. I hear you, but bro, other than selling us stuff and stuff, yeah. As I said, what we've all suffering from is that even the Asians want to be like the Joneses. Yeah. So they start off in the community with their businesses.
Facts.
Mm.
And then they move out to where the Joneses are.
I blame us for that still.
Sorry.
I blame that. Sorry, my brother, but I still blame us for that.
No, it's
because
not blame.
we shouldn't be support. I've had several businesses, you know. I have to sell yam and bananas on Northcote Road, you know, Clapham Junction. They will pass me, you know, as one of their own, you know, and go another mile down the road to go and support an Asian man who they're telling me they've been going there for 5-10 years. And I'm there saying, you know what? I've just come. I need you lot support. I'm actually eating what you're eating. Man, I had to fold in 2 years. I had to fold.
No, it's like that. That's why sometimes I think they might laugh and say, oh, yeah, you're a barber, you're just a barber. But no, I've had many businesses. You know, I've had graphic design company, was quite successful. I had a shop selling music, CDs and games, extra, you know, PlayStation and all of that type of stuff, Dreamcast and all of these type of things back in the day. All kind of, you know, different types of businesses. So I could know what business is about, and I've worked for many people.
I think Jed's or
so
someone.
I've got both sides of the coin or the balance.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? The working for myself come from going jail. Once I came out of jail, I said, nah, I've obviously fucked up now. No matter what qualifications I got, it's like I'm supposed to be finished, and I promised myself. I promised myself that's not going to go on. So you know, every business after that was my own.
I think a good place to start is even if we started a WhatsApp group that are strictly services and it's our own services. You know what I'm saying? So everyone in that group can get added. Whoever provides the service, get added to that group. When you want to find some information or you want to, I don't know, you want to plan your son's birthday party, you go into that group. Anyone does this, anyone does that, and then we network like that. We create our own yellow pages.
But brother Flames, we do that already and it still flops. How many man is in WhatsApp group right now? And it's still flopping.
We need to have a focused one like that's strictly services. Don't come on here and tell me what you done yesterday. Just straight services. You know what I'm saying? Come here if you need a product. If someone can source it or someone can get it done, we circulate the wealth within inside ourselves. We don't go out. We don't go outside. We don't need to go outside. Like we all got mad powers. We don't need to go out. We don't need to, even from. I always say this. Everyone in us tuned in right now. If we all band together or whatever. We don't need to go anywhere else. I know someone that can make the 10-10 fried chicken that's here, sitting here somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I know someone that could stitch up the best tracksuit that's sitting here somewhere.
But Brother Flames, are you gonna leave from East London to come to South London to basically like fix a switch for me when you can like do another 5 nearer to where you are? Are you gonna do that for me? Would you do that for me?
If it's gonna benefit you, I am.
Okay, well, that's all I need to know then. That's all I need to know. anything we going on like anything we've got going on like that, I'm in it.
If it's gonna benefit you, it's like what the Masons fucking do, man. They fucking band together and say, right, you got this business, right? I'm gonna get 30% off you. You're gonna get 30% of me. Let's move forward. Let's get someone else into this circle right now.
And do you know what else they do when it's far distance, like going from East London to South, because that's far. They fucking, when they're off ends, yeah, they look for who's in their section to go spend with and who to go buy with. So no matter where you go, you've got the symbolism is fucking there already.
Yeah. We could have our own Trill. We could have our own Trill card. You show your Trill card.
Yeah, exactly. And it's as simple as something like that, bro. The Trill card.
But what it is though, I'm a firm believer. I believe in, let's say, community and everyone supporting each other, but I also believe in quality. You know what I mean? The problem with us as well, sometimes we're dependent on, you know, your customers being your friends and family or people you know.
That's
first and foremost, when it comes to for any longevity in any kind of business, make sure the quality of your product or your service is top notch, because it's not going to be sustainable when it's just your people and buying it off of you or paying for your service.
Again,
so you have to make sure. So me personally, I don't care if you're my brother. If your product's dead, but I want to pay 10 times more from someone else, you're going to give me a correct product when quality product.
But then sometimes
and then my brother has to learn from that and realize, bro, I need to work on my product or service.
Yeah, but then, you shouldn't go to the next man. You shouldn't go to the next man. You should say, look, bro, I need you to work on your product. How can I help you?
No, but I'll tell him that. I'll say, look, listen, work on your part, and this is my ideas. You figure it out. Hit the what do they call it again? The drawing board again. All right, cool, but I need a service now when it's on. I want to hit up my man. I want to hit up a next guy to sort out my plumber or my boiler or whatever.
Yeah, Marv, let me give you a prime example. Yeah, see Jedi.
Supply chain as well.
Jedi said to me, right, yes, I need some t-shirts. What are you telling me? Told him the price. He's like, right, that's a bit steep, you know. What can we do to work that out? And I turned around and said to him, Jeds, I can even show you other people that you can get dirt cheaper for. Go to this person. And he looked at me funny. He was like, what? Why am I going to someone else? I don't care what they can do it for me for. I'm working with you in it. Let's work together. And that's the mentality that people need. I don't care if I can go to the next man and he can. If it's something I can help you with, if you're deliberately fucking up your business by giving me a t-shirt that's peeling and you could have easily fixed that. Okay, I tell you once, you do it twice, you do it 3 times, then you shouldn't be in that business. Do you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, we need to support. Like if I go to Mag and say, Mag, let me get a drawing of myself, and I'm not happy with the drawing, I don't turn around and then go to another artist.
No, I'm not saying no. No, you give advice. But what I'm trying to say is this. Let's say, for example, let's put it like this: if we keep supporting a mediocre service or product, and just support out of love for the person, is that the business will not be sustainable because he thinks, okay, cool, I'm selling this. It's dead though. But I'm selling it, so he's not to think. Okay, I need to actually work on my product, my service, because he's
has to be holistic, innit?
But sometimes you need that real reality. Look, people don't want to cop this because it's dead.
Yeah, you see with your approach, I think you're spot on. Yeah, but one of the things we need to consider is if we go by this model that we're kind of thrashing out and talking about here, the idea is like, yo, Flame, your website, you're selling what you're selling is kind of decent, but your website's kind of whack, you know, like it keeps stalling and this bit. But then there's somebody who does the web design within the circle.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? So Flame's there working on his fucking product. He can't be asked with computers because let's just pretend he's not a computer guy like that. He's focused on the fucking product. So then you've got his website. He's got his website to a point, but there needs to be somebody else who can come in and give him either that advice or just help him fix up the thing. So it's like bbc.com. Like that's how it needs to fucking be. Do you know what I mean? It's the same time as like telling your brother, this ain't good enough and that. Like, but there's often, most of the time, when somebody's got a product or a service and there's an aspect of it that's not good enough, it's something on the peripheries. You know what I mean? We cook the food well, but getting it to another bud's house when they've ordered it off the internet is gonna be part of the challenge. So how do we get them logistics sorted? Do you know what I mean? So that as soon as the little thing goes ding, 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 there's a patty in the fucking microwave or the oven or wherever it needs to fucking be, and there's a rider ready to bring it to where it needs to be, just like that. And it might not be, you can't keep chatting to the chef about that because the chef's like, yo, my pastry is banging.
And we need to be transparent with each other. 100 fucking percent. You can't be walking into Unks' shop with a fucking fresh trim and Unks is your fucking guy. You know what I mean? It don't make sense. At least be clear. Like if I walked into Unks' shop and I got a fresh trim, Unks would be like, right, where'd you get trim from? Like my cousin, he does it for whatever, whatnot. Unks would be like, fair enough. Flame got a
Now,
reason.
listen. When it comes to trims, yeah, no emotions. It's not personal, bro. You know what I mean? I have to make every black man or every Asian man who cuts his hair like a black barber's, bro. It's not personal, man. If you're not cutting the hair correct, man. Like, it is what it is,
but
man.
that's what I'm
You have
saying.
to go elsewhere.
That's when it comes down to the communication.
That's why it
innit?
is personal. That's why it is personal.
It's not personal, man. Like,
No, but at the same
that's why
time,
it
like
is personal.
it's not.
you know how many times I've had to say to your barber, look, I'm
But she
waiting.
on your blood clot, barber.
It is what it is, man. It is what it
But
is.
you're gonna tell the barber things you never tell another person, like a parent or anything.
Conversation wise.
Maku, I second that. It's personal. Being a barber is personal.
No, I'm saying
You
it's
know
not
what I mean?
personal. I'm talking getting your hair
Yeah,
correct.
it is a
It's not
personal
So
thing. It's a
you
personal
don't mind saying to a barber, look, I'm waiting for my man. Like, you just have to
It's
do it because
personal,
you're not looking to get your shape up all messed
It
up.
is personal, man. You prefer that guy you prefer that guy to me. It is personal. A man grafting your hair, it's a personal thing. You don't make anybody cut your hair, my brother. You don't go to the first barber shop you see on the high road and say, yeah, you know what, I don't business. That guy there, he will do.
No,
And
it doesn't
can we
work
further
like
the
that.
Boy,
argument
some
as well,
people do that, you know.
Because at the same time, if let's just say I'm not happy with
And they
Uncle's
come back
trim,
with 2 inch off their hairline.
let's just say I go to Uncle's the first time, yeah, I'm not happy with Uncle's trim. I then go back and tell Zelini, you know, Unc fucked up my trim, and Zelini's like, right, did you tell him? And I'm like, no, I'm just gonna go somewhere else, man. Why the fuck am I gonna waste my time there?
No, but
That's
then
not real.
that's the other thing. Hold on, about
Now,
competition.
barbers only get one shot, man.
Where people was like, oh man, when another barbershop opened down the road and then another one opened down the road, man was like, rah, what you man gonna do? I said, absolutely diddly squat. We actually
we're gonna see what
actively
happens, isn't it?
encouraged it. Of course, give people choice. Yeah.
Well,
If I'm the bad man barber, like I say I am, and I do the fade the way I'm doing it, do you know what I'm saying? Like, go to a next man, try it, and see what I want for you. Do you know what I'm saying?
That's 2
and
weeks.
if you prefer that, that's cool.
Just 2 weeks.
But I know in my heart of hearts that's not running. Do you know what I'm saying? But definitely, competition is good because it's still going to bring more people to the area, or as they finish their trim and walk past your barbershop, they think, maybe next time I might try over there.
Yeah.
No, but I think with barbers, people don't try barbers. Like, you kind of typically have, like, say, like long-term barber. Typically,
No, but
black people.
Marv, let's
you don't try barbers.
Aesthetics, yeah. That's like with any product. We're using barbers.
It only takes that day, though. It only takes that day where one guy's got the queue coming out the fucking door, yeah, and you're trying to get somewhere, like you're on holiday tomorrow.
Man do randoms. Frank Bruno came to my barbershop. So
no, this is what I'm saying.
But you call your barber up,
who
though.
you thought you were going to go to, the queue is coming out the door.
No, but
so like,
I never go on a random one to my barbers. I always call them up, say, what's the day saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, if you know your barber like that, you don't just walk in. You always call him up. Like, Maku would know that his phone probably kicks off. You get me? So you always call your barber in it.
There's no other way you're gonna get a trim properly. You know what I mean? Without the time.
Especially when you know your barber's is that guy. Yeah, you know he's always got a queue, so you have to hit him up. You have to hit him up.
Yeah, I'm like, how long? Oh, boy, half hour. Got about 3 in front of you. You know what I mean?
And you don't go there on a Friday as well. That's another rule. You don't go.
But they always do.
They always do, innit?
The rule is don't go on a Friday. How everyone's still going on a Friday, making it so that you can't go on a Friday.
It's the last like social club that we have in the community. You know what I mean? I'm talking mums and dads included, because it's mums that are bringing their sons to the barbershop to a certain point, till a man gets to a certain age, and then he starts coming by himself. Do you get what I'm saying? And then he's quiet in the chair like the little Asian boys. You know what I mean? First he's coming with his dad. His dad is his only opportunity to get some sleep between working 2 jobs. So I've seen all sides, all angles, and I sympathize and empathize. You get it? Like, we're all in this struggle together, but there is some favoritism. Do you get what I'm saying? And there is some exploitation of other people's feelings.
I 100% agree with
thing. You know what I mean?
I agree with that. But we do need to work together. I'm a firm believer in that.
No, I think we do now. It's just not highlighted. Who's running around to Uncle's store and putting a camera up and saying, you know what? We're going to do the internet thing for free for you, Uncle. We're going to interview you. We're going to just have a camera that's live all the time while people are inside the store. No one's doing that. You know what I'm saying? That's the fault of the youngers now, who have the capability but have other aspirations.
Mm.
Their aspiration is not to even help their own business. You know what I mean? Mom and dad's business that raised you, sent you to university, and done all of these type of things. You get it? Now you're an accountant. Now you're this one, architect. Now you're all sorts. I've seen it many times from the Asian community and the black community where we raise these kids and they get all these things, but their mind is going to be geared to what society says you must do. When you get wealth, leave where you grew up. You know what I mean? Leave where you grew up.
Mackie, you're talking some real truth there, you know. You're talking some real truth, my brother. Sorry, I just had to say that still. You're talking some real truth. Go on, my brother.
It's an exodus, isn't it? It's going to be an exodus out of the community of all the great minds and
Brain
all the
drain.
people. Right. But it's
Do
not
you know what it is,
because
though? They take us
of
to uni
work.
and fucking switch us off, man.
Yeah.
That's the worst
I'm not
part
gonna lie
about
to
it.
you. I'm scared. I'm already in that mindset. Like I'm already in that mindset. Once I get enough money, I'm coming out the ends.
Yeah, but exactly.
But then, you know what it is? It's about like how you approach and
But
stuff.
you're
as
supposed
well,
to, though, innit?
Because it's
No,
like,
but
yeah,
you're,
okay,
thank
you're
you. But you're pre-programmed to do so. You're forgetting that. Yeah?
I think
it's not your
how
own
you,
decision. You
yeah,
think it's your own decision.
exactly. It's your own decision, but where are you going and why are you going to why are you going to the other place? It's your motivation for being in the other place that was going to dictate how you move in the other
In
place,
this
and what
place,
you do in the other place, and
yes.
what you do in the place where you just come from. So if you totally fucking switch off from where you, fair enough, you don't want to live there. You've got your big nice crazy car now. You've got nowhere to fucking park it, etc. Like, okay, go live somewhere else. But if you ain't even checking your mom, if you ain't even checking the man, them, if you ain't even fucking, do you know what I mean? Like, doing something around when the seasonal times when everybody's fucking being nice to each other. If you can't even do those bare minimums, if you ain't even going food shop no more, then all that money you've made is useless.
It's like chasing your own tail, though, when you think about it.
I mean, most of the money that is like I found with my friends. Once we made a little money, man wanted to live in Docklands, drive big motorbikes, got big cars, and do something different. And I said to man, listen, why don't you just get a house? A nice house just off the ends, you know what I mean? And just chill, man. You could park your cars in the driveway and all of that. No, man, I want to go live in Docklands. But man's playing hardcore cash. And I'm saying to man, bro, man are hustlers, innit? Man make money like, man could make 10 bags and that's got to last man 3 months. Man could make 5 grand and that could last man 6 months or something more. You get what I'm saying? It's not stable. It's not like a 9 to 5 and shit. So a money that's always going to be coming out of your money, a big chunk. You get me? Man's paying over a bag something cash out of his hustle money. Like, bro, it's not making sense, bro. Yeah, that's what's hurting you, because when you register that after a year and you've spent like almost 30 grand out of your P's, do you get what I'm saying? You can see where majority of the money went that you can't get back.
And they're pushing us out though, Unks. Like they built new blocks on the estate, yeah. So every yard that was on the plot of land that they were going to build on, they brought back. Then when they built the yards on that plot of land, you can't buy there where you used to live. You can't afford that.
You can't afford it.
Well, they put it back with mad terms and that as well. Because some of them they allow the people back, but it's like now you've got a fucking next deal, and it's like, hold on a minute, this ain't what my life was before.
Listen, man, chat, people, everyone. I'm gonna go munch, pray, and I'll be back hopefully.
Yeah, man. Big up,
Flames.
Yeah, man.
Big up, Flames.
Been a good convo today, man.
Yeah.
Where are you from, Mag?
Originally or family wise?
Originally, like ethnicity.
It's my family's Jamaican.
Okay.
And yourself? Where you from, Mark?
I'm from Uganda.
See. You been back there, or you come
Yeah, I've been back here loads of times. Yeah.
Okay, what's it saying?
It's all right, man. It's all right, man. We're quite behind because we've had like some kind of dictating power for like over 30 years. So we're kind of behind economically and stuff, and just in general development. But it's okay, man. It's home, innit?
You lot are blacker. Most of you are blacker than a motherfucker. It's a nice black though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
we're, no,
a
yeah,
black, I
we're,
always
we're
used to
dark.
want
We're
to.
dark people, man. Yeah.
I always used to want to be
Blick,
that black.
blick,
You know the ones
blick.
there, like proper. Like, yeah, man, this is my aspiration in life. You know what I'm saying? To be this black. Yeah. So when you call me a nigger or whatever, it can be. It's warranted. You know what I mean? I can't be here with my brown self. You know what I mean? And you're calling me a nigger, you black bastard. I'm not even black though. Like, let me be really black. And I wonder if you'd be even saying that to me.
Blue black.
You know what I mean? Yeah. My people are beautiful and they look like that. Like, yo, man, I'm jealous half the time. Yeah.
Don't you darken up when you go on holiday?
Not really. No, I
Not
go
to that
more.
extent.
No, my hue comes out. It's more of a reddish hue.
I see. Yeah.
So it's like I got more red looking. Like,
I get
oh,
ultra
what the
dark,
hell
man.
is this?
And I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't fucking notice it in myself. It's only when
I don't get.
I come home
never,
for a few days and I walk past the mirror like, rah!
Yeah, I've
Then you
never
know
been
it.
shiny black, man. I've never been shiny
Yeah,
black.
I get fucking almost shiny black. Not the real color, but yeah, I get dark black. I'm already dark.
Yeah. My mum gets like that, but I just never got it, man. I'm so pissed. So pissed. And my younger brother, yeah, he's got it. He's got it as well. The extra blackness. I'm like, yes, go on. Yeah, my brother that. I miss that. What's going on? But yeah, I knew a Ugandan
You're an
family.
idiot.
Yeah.
Listen, my brother. Oh,
It's true though. Yeah, I knew a Ugandan family, and one of the brothers lived up in country, right? And he used to come down, but he was a hardcore Christian. It was mad. It's like he weren't serious, bro. He was just onto everybody about everything. I mean, I think that's early Spat Nation, I swear. No, I swear down. You get me? I was just onto the girl, like, oh, walk on for your cousin, man. He just always onto us. Like, what is he doing, man? I mean, jokes, but I wonder how they're doing now. I ain't seen them for a long time, bro. But yeah, I got a few Ugandan friends, but you lot came late still.
Yeah, we're quite late in terms of coming over here compared to
and you're more
Nigerians were kind of the earliest. You guys came like just after the Caribbeans. Typically, in terms of the bulk of yous, not like
bulk.
Yeah, because
we've always been coming here, innit?
But Nigerians are everywhere, though, man. Nigerians are ambitious people, man. You guys are everywhere.
Since Equiano, come on, man.
So to what I say about Nigerians,
I
said there's a bit of stereotyping in it and a bit of bants. But what I say about Nigerians, yeah, they're either you find a Nigerian at a top level in every country, and you also find Nigerian in a prison in every country. Meaning just based not to put you guys down, but in terms of ambition. In terms of ambition, if you guys are on
like the
this,
best
if you guys are
criminals,
on this academia thing, on this business thing, you guys are ambitious. If you guys are on this, let's say, a legal tip, you guys are ambitious.
Yep.
I think
you're
the
right,
Nigerians are probably the most
but
ambitious people I know in terms of Africa.
You know,
in terms of black
you know what a perfect
100%
example of that is us in South Africa.
Yeah, you guys are everywhere.
No, you got the doctors and lawyers and man trying to help build South Africa as a country, and then you've got the guys selling Nyope and all of that, the drug dealers and the barons are Nigerian. I was like, not a good look.
Facts.
But what happened is the man them in South Africa wanted to do xenophobia on the gang leaders. That didn't even make sense. That was always going to end up not very well. And then they were attacking the Zimbabweans and all of that. I remember that xenophobia stuff. And you know, at the time, my girlfriend was South African, so I was like, oh shit. You know, like you're watching it on the screen and she's watching it. And she's looking at me and I'm just looking at the screen like, whoa.
To the left.
Yeah, but it was so funny because they said that Bear Man had been attacked here, but only a few Nigerians was injured. Yeah, and there was bare casualties on the other side. I said, nah, you see, that's my brothers down there. I could see that wasn't going to work out well. If the guy's the top drug baron, come all the way from Nigeria with the thing, you get what I'm saying? Set up base. He's in the shanty towns with the man them. Bruv, you're not getting to that guy. Makes no sense. Yeah? You want to do xenophobia. But I said it's because they're a baby country at the time. And they're recovering from apartheid, which is something we never experienced like that. You know what I mean? In our country.
Nigeria would be a serious powerhouse if it wasn't for corruption, man, because that country is bloody rich, man.
Well, I say that the corruption again is just the European influence, and you know that every African country, the government system is European. It's like one European country is the supreme governor over them, so they work against the kingdoms, the kingships, the holders of the land. You get it? To try and usurp as much thing, even though that the colonizers have basically set up base and refineries, so they're sucking out what they feel is your most, valuable commodity, which is oil, right? But yet we've got gold, diamonds, everything is there. Do you get what I'm saying?
Minerals.
Yeah. So like,
Oil.
and they can't even take all the oil. There's just that their section of what they
Blood
take.
diamond.
Yeah. It's real bad. It's bad. You know what I mean? But we know what they're up to. So yeah, every government that's in these African countries is definitely working for a European entity. You know what I mean? So it's not in our favor.
Hey, does Nigeria have a refinery yet?
What?
Does Nigeria have a petrol
oil refinery?
Yeah, oil refinery.
One of the oldest and one of the biggest. What do you mean?
Okay.
That's where your we have it MP, right? NP.
Yeah.
Nigerian Petroleum. But Nigerian Petroleum is only BP.
Yeah.
So you can see what happened there.
Yeah, I can't remember. A couple years back, I watched something and it was saying how it's basically saying how Nigeria, like the chunk of their wealthy boys, they got to send something out to get it sent back. But it was like, but if they stop doing that, brother, like their GDP goes up dramatically, fam.
Oh, you know what it is? Yeah, it is them siphoning their own oil.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what
because
it was,
the ones that's coming from BP and the one that goes out in the general thing. It's the European thing, isn't it? They've got the largest refinery. They made the American,
the process,
Americans who,
the process. They've got to send it out.
Basically, the raw product is probably Nigerians, but the foreign agent owns the process.
Right.
It's similar with diamonds and a lot of the other stuff.
That and also the government will have a hand in the one that comes out of the refinery, right? Because they're putting that out as NP, Nigerian Petroleum, right?
Yeah.
So they're in league with them, man. There, but we're talking about down south in Benin and all of these in the Delta, where these men are blowing up the pipelines. Do you get what I'm saying? And siphoning out the oil and then selling it on the black market. And that's obviously dangerous. You know what I mean? Men are putting their life at own risk to get that. You know what I mean? So it's mad. But obviously, our people don't have it, man. They're just like, yo, bro, you're not gonna just take all our oil, you know what I mean, and be sharing it out with the government. What about the people of the region? Yeah, when these things leak, they mash up large, vast areas of land and that.
Unseen.
You know what I'm saying? Unseen. No one hears about
the sea, like rivers, all that type of stuff.
It's fucking everything up. You know what I mean? Because you want to have this pipeline running through a man's land. Like, bro, why didn't you do it underground? Dickhead. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I understand my people's plight of like, yeah, man, putting on ski mask and robbing up the thing. So it's just one of them things there. But yeah, man, hopefully one day. So all of that, as you said, corruption. It's to do with people who work for the government. So.
And sell them.
Always ask questions. Was touching to protect the baby when they come to me. Why you God? A question. Why you God? Was God up on the way? Hyena, the way. Hyena, go to the zoo.
Who's hyenas?
So like Samsi and Hatun, no?
Hatun.
So I heard that screeching in the background, boy. Oh shit. Who baby mama that? Well, you played it to us. That was just private session, bro.
Fair enough.
You know the way private session. seeing if he was screening it, innit? Seeing if it was good for watching or worth watching. But yeah, all of this stuff that we talked about today, I feel that they already exist. I mean, the connections are there, and there's always going to be that trepidation towards your own and other sections of the community. You know what I mean? Like the Asians and all of that, because, you know, that's the way the system's set. Tries to make everyone like section off and, yeah, we do our thing over here, you do your thing over there, but it's obviously farcical when what you're doing over here is a product for the people who are over there. But obviously, if they get their own businesses, then that means they don't come to your store to buy any goods or product. So it's too late now. It's like we're already in a cycle of thing. It's just gonna have to be for some people to wake up and say, you know what, I defer from buying product from these people, you know, and source from somewhere else. Or support local business of your own. That might be right opposite. And don't
Plenty
get
of
the
people are
mention.
doing it, man. There's plenty of
Yeah,
people
that's what I said.
Because
Plenty of people doing it.
to be fair, again, I suppose my area is like multicultural is new-ish in my area, isn't it? So the hair shops are all black. They're all West African people that run them and that. So it's just one of those things. But I know back in Brum and that, like, it's a very fucking different situation. Like I don't know there to be a black hair shop. But then at the same time, the hairdressers had shops in the front.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Not for the hairdressers did have shops, you know, they had products and all that was there.
Yeah.
Whether they're getting it from whatever cash and carry, that's by the end of the day, there was people buying that stuff.
I'll just go in there, man.
Just, do you know what it is? It's like, again, if someone's able to set up a big supermarket for our stuff, then it's always gonna be more appealing, isn't it?
I said to Auntie, if I can order something and I come and collect it next week, I'm good with that. You get it?
Yeah.
You don't have to have it in store.
That's I think as well, just having them fucking types of conversations that you could never fucking have with Tesco as well.
Yeah, you know
like,
what I mean?
So when you see that, man, they ain't got what you're looking for, yet they've got the other thing from that range.
Yeah.
Then you know they're dealing with that dealer, innit?
Yeah, I was dealing with. I went in there and the big Asian shoppers across the road, and I said, "No, let me go to Auntie's shop." Went in there. I said, "Yes, Auntie, how are you?" She greeted me. We had a good conversation, and I was saying, "No, we have to support each other and all of this type of stuff." And you know what I mean? If you ain't got something that I need, or maybe I might suggest something that you should get in. You know what I mean? I say, yeah, Auntie, this might sell. You know, if you get this particular one, you always sell it. Because I'm a businessman. I know, you know what I mean? So I can add my 2 pence worth and say, yeah, Auntie, I'm helping you, man. You know what I mean? If you get this product in, I'll always come and buy it from you. Trust me. You get me? My word is my bone. So that's how it works.
Big up, everyone.
Big up, Beefy.
But sometimes I do. I support the Asian man as well. So I don't see them as any different. That's what it is.
Right,
support small business. Support small businesses.
Yeah. I think it's more business focused, but I think it's just knowing. I think is that one bone of contention, in it, and I think it seems to be hair and skin products.
My mum's fishmonger, white man. My mum's butcher, Asian man. Yeah, I had to travel from where I lived to like a whole clear another area, like from Totty to Finchley Park, to go and link the Asian man for years. Up until when I was growing, man, I'm walking back in there and I'm seeing the sun now. And I'm saying, no, where's your dad? You remember me, man. I was coming here when I was 7, you know, cuz. 7 with the trolley. You get me? But the thing's already been sorted out between mommy and him. And I say, oh, hello, little man. Come. You get me? Your mom said this. Boom, take this. Yeah, put it in the trolley. Did gone. And she said,
"Did you ever get sent back? Did you ever get sent back to the shop for nothing?"
Yeah, regular, but the closer ones, I would say.
Yeah,
and even then, they were like, you know, still Asian people who knew my parents.
Sure,
I was
sure.
going to buy cigarettes and shit.
Mm.
But obviously, if your parents don't have a relationship with these people, that's not possible, is it?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So it was like it's interactive as far as we knew. You know what I mean? So it wasn't like exploitation then. Obviously, it's food and whatever. You know what I mean? And it's something that you want. So why not put the money in their pocket? We still had to go into the post office, and that was run by mainly Europeans.
Like
Back
me
in the
and
day,
most of my
yeah.
friends in Auckland Road, none of us with a big Tesco there, but none of us use it. We like what the reasoning way back was like can't be supporting Tesco, but when it's very small businesses, we need our services here on ends, our local people. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I don't use Tesco's. I used to go to all the small shops on my strip.
No,
So I
but
use.
the uncles know when we go to other areas and we pay a certain price. Say I go Peckham for the weekend or whatever, and then I come home, and then uncles they're selling the same product for almost £1 more. And then when I'm saying it to uncle, he's got a wry smile. Like, yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand. Uncle, man, come on, man.
Uncle, come
What
on, bro.
is our ends that bougie? You get what I'm saying? Are we living like that now? Yeah, we're different to other ends now. Okay, cool. I see what you're doing. You gotta eat though. You know what I'm saying? You gotta eat. But I see the changes and I see the hours even that my Asian uncle put in. He's there 7:30 in the morning, blood, every day. Sick or
I remember
not.
the time we were doing the G walks and we did the G walks and that. I was going to other ends. I seen cans of Coke, £1. I was like, bruv, okay, road is 3 for £1. What are you man dealing with? What are you man dealing with? Are you not mad?
Honestly,
It's not go crazy, Rubai.
There's a few of them areas though across London that I've kind of
3 for £1 standard behavior for cans.
No, you know what it is now. But anytime your place is near a station, it's peak.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's not about ends and that. I think it's like station stuff.
Yeah,
it is, man.
like what? I can get into London in 10 minutes.
No, I think it's about ends because like
crazy.
If you go to like Deptford, I'll give you Deptford, Peckham, Auckland Road, Woolly Road. They price the same because they know man will say, listen, I'll just jump on the bus for 2 minutes up down the road.
Catching up now, beefy man, Petch and Deptford. To be honest, they're both catching.
No,
up.
but you see, listen, there's certain shops. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We need to support small businesses because people. Oh, the thing like Tesco brings prices down. No, the thing like Tesco, which means the price up. You walk into those super Tesco Express, no expensive now.
That's the Tesco Express as well. They're taking this man. Just don't even.
They're mocking the set, bro. Mocking it. But then, because of advertising and everything else, people buy into it and think Tesco is cheaper.
Yeah.
No, but what's happened is as well, Mr. Patel and his family, he sold his off license one because I remember when my Asian off license sold their things to the Eastern Europeans, whole shop, whole off license, like nothing changed, nothing changed. Do you get me? I've seen the takeover, so I was like, right, as long as you get good money for it, I was happy for them. I was sad that they were. You know what I mean? Cause man have been there for years. Like you get
the 2 shops I use in Auckland Road. I've known man for 20 years. Man knows man for 20 years, bro. No, them
all of them
there.
man have disappeared.
And even when I walk in the shop.
You think their youths want to run off license or corner shop or
this is the thing. I think
like, look at Triller.
Like, it's the thing of like if you fucking.
So it's a dying art now. It's a dying art.
Triller wants to approach the Durilla instead of running that shop.
You think the young ones want to do hair and own a hair shop? No, hell no. So there's that divide as well for them because they're like, rah, this is mud. Like the uncles, the old ones where they're Asian, Turkish, whatever, that do minicab. It's peak for them.
Get into trades. Forget about what the government say about trades. Trades is for life.
It's always for life, man.
Once you learn the trade, it's for life. These little jobs you're now trying to promote for you is IT things. You job for 2 minutes, you then live it out. Learn a trade. You're gonna need a trade for life. It will help you in life.
It's true, but even trades are moving along though still, because obviously they're changing very different rules and home standards and things. But which one, like carpentry, obviously.
You're still gonna need the carpenter. You're still gonna need the plumber. You're still gonna need the electrician. No matter how much the world changes, you're still gonna need those trades.
You still gotta keep retraining and that. Like, don't get it twisted.
Doesn't matter, but you still need to know how to do the job, innit?
Yeah.
Listen,
No matter how
you
we
gotta
want to change,
cater.
but it's still trade.
You gotta cater. What's the point of having a West Indian shop in an area that is not West Indian like that no more? Huh? Because they're gentrifying our ends.
Exactly.
You can go any of these ends now, and it's not the same, bro. You ain't got our people in the corner or nothing like that. You got bistros, wine bars, people outside pubs.
Once you
I
know,
don't even know,
once you
vegan
see,
shops, all sorts of madness going on.
once you see Starbucks in your ends, you know it's game over.
Yeah, you know. You know.
Once a little Starbucks comes on your ends and Pizza Express,
Was
it's
it
game over for
fatality?
you.
Fatality.
Finish him.
Your ends is done, bro. Your ends is done, bro. It's done. It's done. And then what they'll do, they'll find, remember the old bait waste ground or the old bait car park? That is a whole new block now. Now you've got a whole new set of people end to the end.
Then they open up these
like post up and do any
They don't know about that.
party shops. Then they open up these little arty party shops with white people who can afford the money.
Right.
Then gone out of business, mate.
And they don't care because they don't live there. They go work in the city or Docklands, and then they just get off the train, pick up something to eat and go home. That's it. Boom. They don't know about Tottenham shit or any Wood Green or anything like that. They don't know none of that. Brixton, what's that? I just live there, and there's a nice pub around the corner, and it's very quaint. You get it?
There's Starbucks around the corner.
Yeah, you weren't there the days when I used to come out the train station of Brixton, and there's 50 goons.
There's every dealer out there pulling you, telling you, trying to sell you something.
How is it busy around here, but nothing's really going in? I don't even like this. Yeah, but it's all my own people, so I was good. You know what I mean? That's what I like about South. It was more black people per square mile. In North London, it's not the same.
Yeah, it's not the same in
diversity. Yeah.
It's true about South. South, you feel at home in South.
Every part of it is like raw.
I remember one time.
There are pockets or areas that you don't go though.
One time, Peckham and it's called Spot the White Man.
True stories.
You had to look around for a white person in the end, like where are they? But now they're coming back.
Go there and turn right. You'll find them all, man.
Yeah, quietly.
You're in little Millwall section, Bermondsey and that.
Yeah.
Funny thing, this is a funny thing.
You get Staffordshire to be quiet, terrier, English terrier, every type of terrier you want will be in your face.
No, listen.
Tuesdays, man.
Every Saturday when Millwall are playing at home, people end up reminded what area it is.
No, it's true.
I know, bro. I used to see because again, Southeast is the first area I moved in.
And when they come out in force, rude boy.
Yeah, I thought it was bliss. I thought it was bliss in that living in Lewis.
But again, just like Tottenham,
this is what Southeast is like. Oh,
just like Tottenham, most of their fans are coming back.
Saturday come.
Yeah, most of their fans.
Saturdays, you see them.
I mean, yeah, Saturday match day.
Well, remember, like around my area, there's Crystal Palace football ground. You got Crystal Palace, you got Charlton, you got Millwall. So if all those three teams are playing at home, then you see that, oh man, I live in a white country.
Yeah, you are not the majority.
Sorry, that's gridlocked if that happens, to be fair, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gridlocked, especially if they're not running ferry on top of it as well. Fuck's sake.
So when the three teams are playing at home, bro, it's peak around Southeast. It's peak. And when they do those London derbies as well, oh my days. You know, bro. I live like near South. I live near Crystal Palace football ground, and on the Birmingham side, I live near Millwall, so I know. Like,
yeah,
it's peak.
Back at Deptford, mate. You know what I mean? And New Cross. My auntie lived on New Cross, so New Cross Gate is where you got at.
Yeah, all them pubs there are 4 Saturdays. Yeah, as soon as the football was finished, it goes black again, the area.
Yeah, I know. Because there was that club.
The Marquis.
There was that club opposite the college or whatever it is.
Venue.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Marcus Granby.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. The Marquis. Like I've been a couple times to watch boxing.
I don't know what that was.
That was like started in the pub and that.
That was like a stab fest every weekend. Just bare stabbings, bro. Like mad.
Still the same, bro. I went past it the other day. Bro. I saw 2 bodies on the floor, bare police outside.
Normal. It was normal.
Standard.
Young days, like, yo. And then one time it was actually one of my cousins. who I've never, even up to today, never put eyes on him because of living in Peckham. You get me?
Now South is a different breed. Like we hear stories about even like when South man, people in South are just different. Like, I don't know how to explain it, bro.
No, it's hard. It's hard. It's like people don't understand. You know, when your uncle live in North Peckham Estate and yeah, bro, it's different. You and the roaches become bedfellows, man. Mud. You and the roaches, bro. I was just like, unks, I can't sleep here, man. You must be fucking crazy. I can hear them. You get it? This nigga just normal, dashing them out the frying pan, talking about what do you want to eat. I'm like, bro, I'm from North. I'm not. I'm bougie. I must be, because I'm not used to this shit. I'm not used to this shit. Hard livings, boy.
But one thing, one thing I like about South a little bit, the camaraderie in South is just something else as well.
No, definitely.
There's a family thing out there in South. When you're on edgy, it's family, bro. You know everyone knows you. It's different.
Bro, one time I had a argument with a white man, and my uncle left me. I don't know, just drove off and left me after having the road rage with the man. Yeah, but he saw my uncle's size, and I punched him in the face, and he was just ignoring me, bro. And then after my uncle drove off, he thought he could fight me. But while I was fighting him, these two black brothers jumped off the bus. You get me? In South. I'm like, whoa, yo, what? No, it was peak for my man. My man just dust. He's like, no, don't want no trouble, mate. Don't want no trouble, mate. You get me? And just ran off. Like, yo. It's like, you good,
Sorry, when we finished our restaurant thing, a club on Saturday, the boys were in there. They went to KFC, and we heard a story. There's a guy from East. You try to push one of them by the bar. Then he's like, okay, let's go outside, innit? Over the guy outside. How are you from East London, offering a man from South London outside?
No, what it was, you know why this white man...
That's the last thing you said anyway, apparently. Well, when he got outside, it was too big for him. There were too many men.
You know why this white builder man even started in the first place? Man cut him up on Old Kent Road or something. Yeah. And then when we turned off onto one road, my uncle went in front of him and cut him up or something. Because he must have cussed man and said, "Oh, you black bastard," or something like that. Yeah, but the funny thing is my uncle's in the Honda Accord, right? But he's Nigerian, so he does that seat back, and man's 6'5". So lean back in the seat the way he's got it, he doesn't look that big. Do you get it? So what's happened is when man's cut him up and man's pulled over now, man's jumped out, mad, the white guy. And then my uncle's jumped out and it's like, oh my God, you saw like his heart just drop out of his body, like, oh shit, 6'5". No, oh no. Yeah, with mad red eyes. You hear me? Back home eyes, I call it. Back to Nigeria eyes, boy. Like, yeah, malaria eye. You know the ones there. The man that his eyes is red in the morning for no apparent reason. Like they
I know, that's me, bro.
Hella weed. You know what I mean?
Me.
Like, yeah. You lived in Africa, man. The filter of your eye has been burnt off by the sun. And now when you wake up, your eyes are bloodshot like a vampire. Mad. Yeah, man, he didn't want no smoke with my uncle, but yeah, big up the South guys for coming to my aid and that.
Bro, when you see a man from South, I want don't think they're themselves. Never think they're themselves most of the time. They'll be touching man up in groups of fours, just chilling.
Yeah.
Until it kicks off. Then you know.
I always say that. When I used to come south, a number more than 3, you were just asking for trouble. Just keep your numbers low and small, and keep it moving, bro. Because like there's big gangs of men waiting for other big gangs of men. Yeah? And if they're about 5, it's like, nah, that's enough. You could get moved to. We didn't run here, blood. What? But I like South, man. As I said, I love some family, and I lived in different parts and had to spend whole summers in different parts.
I'm comfortable anywhere in South. Anyway, it
East
sounds
the
like a
same,
special.
like East. I grew up a lot in East as well, like
I don't know.
cousin
East has
lived
got
in
a
there.
funny vibe to it. I don't know the way. I don't know the way it's built. I don't know. East has got a funny vibe, bro. You know, time I walk through East, it's very Hackney. That's pure different. It's just got a funny vibe to it, bro. Just like,
And that's what it is. It was Hackney, not like proper East, like, you know what I mean, other places, Wolfenstone, Leytonstone, none of that. It was straight up Upper Clapton and, you know, Homerton and
Homerton,
yeah. You get me? So yeah, it was good old days. But when you're young, you could walk around these streets anywhere, and black people own the arcades and all of these type of places, especially like Streatham and that. All the way up Streatham Hill.
When you guys are talking about the barber shop and everything, like in South London, you can tell the area by the barber. So if you go to a barber, most of the area people are their yardies, the barber shop will be yardy. But like if you go like Penge, that's all yardies. Streatham, there's many yardies. So when you come to like New Cross, you see like different types of African groups.
I had two in Peckham. Well, one, that was like near Peckham Rye. You get me, on the high street. I think it's opposite the job centre or something like that. Yeah, there's a little parade of shops.
Yeah.
And it was some yardie guy. Yeah, he was cool, man. He had famous people on the, you know, the famous people on the picture on the wall signed.
Yeah.
Signed, sealed, delivered. You get me? Peckham Zone and that. Yeah.
But you find Peckham is mixed in it. You find a few yardie barbers, but mostly African. But if you go like places like Sydenham, you hardly find the African barbers, all be yardies, but they're all airs from yardies and stuff like that. I'm from yard, Jamaicans, Trinity, all different types of. Within certain area to be like Trinis, then one area will be Jamaicans, one area will be even actually Herne Hill in Brixton. You don't find a lot of African barbers that side. You find them, but there are many.
Yeah.
Until you come now this side, Woolly Road, Peckham, Auckland Road, New Cross.
The other one I went to one time in Peckham, further up the road. Yeah, it's like on the corner of a road, something, and it was a yardman barber, proper yardman. This guy, the other guy was Jamaican, but from here. Do you get it? But the other one was proper yardman. Then man, they pull out cutthroat to do man's hairline.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, what's this? What are you trying to do to me? You get me? I couldn't, before he could even say anything, he'd already done it. I was thinking, is that a razor he's got in his hand? Sup. Yeah, you're finished, brethren. I said, raw, fuckery, cutthroat, you know. It was proper sharp, but bro, I knew. Yeah, that takes the baby.
You died not true, Billy. AFC Brixton. Man, the ends have changed though. So Auckland Road is still the same though, but other ends, Peckham has changed. When you go there at night, it's spot of black man at night. You go Peckham now. Mazza. It's not on the high street though, but on the end it's still the same in the back, but on the high street it's changed. Dead at night. There's drunk white people walking around. Like, fuck off. Yeah. I'm gonna call you when after in a little while as well, Michael. But thing, the drinks thing.
Yeah.
I talked to the guy too. I spoke to him already. When you're ready, just let me know what you need, and we'll give you a price on that.
Okay, wicked.
If all you Africans, you want some African beers and that, tell me. For parties and that, authentic stuff.
Authentic.
Don't be drinking Heineken and don't be drinking Foster's and stuff like that.
None of that Dublin stuff, man.
No. Big bottle as well. Now it's small bottle thing. Big bottle thing. Manly bottles, you know them ones there.
You know the way there.
What, of the Guinness?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool still. I'm cool. I can't drink it fast enough for it to stay cold. Then big bottles and that. No, it's not gonna work for me.
Yeah, that's normal, man. If you go to Nigeria, that's how they start you off.
Bro, when you try giving a small bottle of Guinness, bro, they'll look at you funny, like, are you taking the piss, bro?
It don't even exist. I don't even think it exists.
What the fuck are you doing, boy? What is this?
What the small ones are in Nigeria?
Nah, we don't have such things. For what purpose?
As I said, so I can't be fucking drinking them drinks fast and that.
Think about it. It would actually
women. Well, listen, women don't drink Guinness like that. Yeah, so you don't need no small bottles, bro. You know what I mean?
But man's buying you that as a starter, like while you're chilling. Like you go to a bar or something, and man's bringing that out first.
Or if we're going to go to spirits, you want to drink spirits, but have a small bottle, yeah.
Bro, that will last me all a whole day, to be honest. You get me? It goes from cold to warm to unbothered. It's just like this. I've got to finish this. It's endless. Like,
finish this meal.
Yeah, it's like,
bro, man will drink fish when it's
and
too
a man's
cold.
got next one for you. Yeah, man's lick it back. Some man are licking it back. Yeah, like do you want another one? No. I ain't even finished this one yet. Like, what is going on here? This is ridiculous.
You gotta have a food and drink as well, bro.
Oh shit! Yes, finally.
Georgia. Yeah, a lot of black people come to this bar. So if one was to move here, that was, that could afford to live here, would it be a big problem, you think? They were educated and everything like that, and wanted to assimilate with the community, make friends with the neighbors. Right. Here, complaining about being segregated. So you feel like they do it to themselves? They're segregating themselves by not wanting to.
Why would black people not want to fit in? More like
mad.
More like they can't fit in because they're black. Yeah, and you got expectations of them to what was the word he said? Be educated and wants to integrate. And that, man,
assimilate. That word, assimilate.
That was the word. Why can't you just live where you want to live? All this assimilation shit, you don't really break that down on what that is. That's some deep shit. This assimilation means shut the fuck up, understand, take a check, let yourself get stop and search every 5 minutes, let your kids get fucking stereotyped by their teachers, don't stick up for them, get me? Shut your fucking mouth when you're on the roadsides, don't have no complaints for your neighbors, let them be racist, let them be rude, don't answer back, don't, get me?
Yep.
Get me, don't sit on the back of the bus. You know the way there.
And don't get shot or murdered.
Front of the bus or whatever, you get me?
Don't get shot or murdered. Or
No,
get
get
foot on
shot
your
or
neck.
Get shot
By
and
law
murdered.
enforcement.
Just don't fucking complain and protest and say it's because you're black.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Yeah, don't see racism. That's the number one. Dupes would love that.
Dupes,
Don't
yeah.
see racism. And don't say there's any difference between black or white people. No. Homogenize yourself. Don't come around there talking all that black shit either. All that I want to help black people shit.
Do you think
that's not
you-
assimilating?
Do you think Jupiter doing this would have been bait? Like she would have gave the game away. She wouldn't have been able to fall into character.
Bro, paint Jupiter black. What the fuck have you got there, bro? What's standing in front of you? What is
Not
that?
being funny.
What the fuck is that? If you paint her black, what the fuck would she be? She could never be. She couldn't do it. She could never pretend to be a black woman. There's nothing about her, even remotely, that she just couldn't.
That's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. It would
Get
just
me?
be so bait.
If you paint her black,
Or
yeah,
overdone.
What's
Should be
black?
overdoing
What's black? Who? You never heard of a black woman that ever even remotely looked? No.
Michelle Obama, maybe.
Just alone her dimensions, her face, it's not gonna work with Jukes, bro. I don't know what they're gonna do. It's not gonna work. I'm thinking about it now, yeah. Let me see. Wait, hold on. I'm thinking about it now, yeah, and I just don't see how.
But are you talking purely on
Jupiter's probably one of the whitest women I've ever fucking
I know.
had the pleasure of speaking to or
So
meeting.
if you manage to paint her black, I think she could pass. She could work.
Like, what are you talking about?
When
How?
I know. I think I put a mask on her.
No, she wouldn't even.
That's put process on her. That's put a process mask on her. Can't put makeup.
That's part of the process, yeah. That's
But
part
I don't
of
think she will convince anyone now.
Oh, what I'm saying, yeah.
This is what I'm saying. Like on the visual, I don't know what you're gonna do.
Hold on. You can put what you want on their face and makeup and whatever. But I'm saying she wouldn't
Her
even
mannerisms.
she wouldn't even be able to open her mouth, bro.
Yeah.
She'd be finished. Her mannerisms would finish her. Like her thought process, bro. She's so white. It's got nothing to do with the way she looks.
No.
It's just not.
Yeah,
gonna happen, bro.
no, but hold on. Remember, there's that black Christian girl.
Who?
Remember that black Christian girl who went to Speaker's Corner? Like she was just like,
yeah.
She could be like that.
No, bro.
Nah, man, no.
I swear down.
Nah, there's nothing Jupiter. No one can help Jupiter, to be honest.
You can't conceal Jupiter's white.
She'll fail the test instantly.
She'll fail straight away. Not being funny, but the nuance, nah, man, get out of it.
Nuance and puance, yeah.
Nuance and puance.
She gonna be like the other woman's husband, using the N-word freely, abusing it.
Yeah, trust me.
Abuse it.
If
She'll do that definitely.
If a white man walked up to me and called me nigger, then I'd just simply laugh at him and say, say what you want. Nah, shut up, man.
You'd be like, are you fucking having a laugh? My husband's oh shit, Hector's gotta be white. Hector's gotta be white in it. You know what I mean? He's gotta be the reverse, innit? See what it's
Hector
like.
without the accent would smash it to pieces.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. They'd be like, oh, you sound like you got accent. Yeah, I grew up in. He's gonna make up some country.
Yeah. Kenya.
Where he spent time.
My daddy was a missionary in Africa.
Yeah, in Africa on safari.
The safari place where you go.
He'd be like, okay, have you ever heard of Tarzan? Yes, that's me now. Yes, I mean, almost Tarzan.
I grew up with apes.
Man.
I grew up with a fucking gorilla.
Motherfucking gorillas.
Motherfucking gorillas. They look after me.
You idiots.
You idiots.
Are you like all racist as hell, cuz?
You fucking idiots. Eh? Me and the chimpanzees, we are cousins.
Yeah?
When I was swinging through the jungle. When I was swinging through the jungle, where was you?
Where was you?
When I was popping my chest, where was you?
Where was you, motherfucker? And so what? Mad.
Get me? And the Jupiter's Jane, innit? He's Jane.
The black Jane.
Oh God, she's gonna snap every vine she jumps on.
So I came to Britain to find my wife, and I found a black Jane.
Yeah.
Jupiter. Fuck sakes.
Yeah.
No.
He didn't know it wasn't Jane. It was Jin. He found a Jin. Yeah, a white genie. Fuck's sake. Yeah.
Right. As you know, blacks always have to conform to, you know, white culture. America is formed by white people. Right. So that's the way it is. You're good at that. Right. That's the way it is.
Wow.
Going into
you know what I'm saying? You can be gay and racist. See that? You can be gay and racist. So don't be trying to line up gay and black man like they're synonymous with each other. You can be gay.
Equality. Is equality being gonna stop?
And my man's gay and then he's saying some dumb racist shit because he's ignorant. Yeah.
It is where it says America's formed by white people. It is what it is. Good or bad, it's just not gonna take it.
Ignorance. That's racism. And if you don't like it, go somewhere else. Meanwhile, how the fuck did you get there? Looking Danish and shit with your Nordic hair and that. How the fuck did you get in the middle of the Americas telling people that if they don't like it, go somewhere else? It's what the fuck. I don't listen to no one with their rules. I know. Say you're gonna say put your gun down and you're gonna shoot me. I'm robbing anything, stealing anything. That's why I shoplift to this day. Man can't tell me nothing about wrong or right in this country, bro. Because in the end, Possession's 9/10 of the law. No one to give a fuck anymore. They tell you get over it. We got it now, innit? It's ours now, so just get over it. And let's just work with it from here. You know what I mean?
Why are you always complaining? Just get over it.
So history teaches us, well, our teachers teach us, work hard, get your head down, and all the resources of the world will be available to you. Some of our brothers and sisters teach us, yeah, just work hard, meet the right people, and all the doors of opportunity will be open to you. And history teaches us, take what the fuck you want.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me? Look at that study and shit and blah, 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 blah.
Analyzing
You hear me?
and
The richest people in the world are rich now because their ancestors dared to take while we was fucking trying to study our way to the top. This is one of our issues as well. The lie that we're going to get in the system and work in the system. Yeah,
to bring it down.
Yeah, the system was made of robbery. You can't just earn the P that these men got. The man robbed it. You fully got to beat up. You know that when you're playing Monopoly and you're the banker and you're up 2 chips from the start of the game, you're up already. Man, you get me? You playing that game, jumping around the board and that, landing on man's hotel like, oh shit. These times you're 2 jib up. You're not even on the same level as everyone else. That's what it's like. It's like these men are the banker in Monopoly. They got the jibs up, and now they're dishing out the little peanuts to everyone else. Yeah. And actually, we're all on the same level. These times, you got bare 500 notes under your left leg and that. Like, allow it, man. You cheated in the beginning of the game. You cheated.
But what about this one where one geezer decides, let me just play the game for a little bit and pretend I'm in the game for a buzz?
Yeah. Let me pretend that. That's Squid Game.
Yeah, or Prince Andrew.
We're getting Squid Gamed out here.
Or Prince Andrew, whichever one you want.
Contestant number 1 is actually the runner of the whole fucking tournament.
Well, I wasn't gonna say the title of the thing, but yeah.
No, bad thing.
Yeah.
You know they're actually trying to do a real life Squid Game in Abu Dhabi.
Bruh, allow it, man. Like see like when something is popular, yeah, the level of like memes and meaningless little stories that come out the side, bruv, this thing makes me sick, bruv. It's all a fucking head game. Like none of this shit is real. You get me? Oh yeah, now they're doing it. Why is that news? Why do you know about it and I know about that? Why?
Dropping it in differently.
You get me? The world's evil, bruv. Look at the edictness that they got us like clocking.
I seen the kids was playing. What's it called the other day though?
Bro, sorry to interrupt you. Yeah, I know you just started. Bro, imagine man got sent a letter from school saying it's come to our attention. Some kids have come in reporting that they've watched a series on Netflix called Squid Game. We'd like to let the parents know. Yeah, this is highly. No, let me read it to you. I'm just like, yo, these parents are waste tramps, bro.
Their kids watch the thing.
You made your kids watch Squid Game. Listen to this. Listen to this. Today, it has come to our attention that some children are saying they have watched a series on Netflix called Squid Game. We find this extremely concerning as this series is not appropriate in any way for children. The program is rated 16+, but could easily be higher. Common Sense Media states the below. What parents need to know? Parents need to know that the level of violence is very intense in Squid Game. Characters are systematically tortured and killed for the sadistic pleasure of a game master. Adults have sex, and they are threats of. Don't this make you as a parent want to go and watch it? If you never watch it,
hold on a minute. Like, wait, you know what? Wait, as a school, the cheek of it, the fucking cheek of it, like school. That's what school is nowadays. You know, my brethren's missus is a teacher. The way she was describing, like, you know, little things like you're only allowed to clap once. When someone's done something sick, you have to all go clap like that, and then that's it. And there's bare of these mad little rules. I didn't even know about that. I thought, what is this? Some private school, some grammar thing? Nah, normal state school. So like, the school got a fucking nerve chatting to parents about like torture and this and that. Yeah. Obviously, it's graphic.
Hold on. This letter ain't finished, bruh. So themes concerning the highs one get from gambling, winning, or conning money are a main focus. Yeah,
Nothing to what gambling.
Yeah, gambling. Yeah, it goes.
About gambling, bro. What about trapping
Hold
men in the game, bro?
on, man. He goes, even if your child has not watched the show, they may well have heard about it through media or older siblings. The program now has links to advertising that your child may be exposed to, as well as TikTok and other social media. Please ensure you are fully aware of what your child is viewing at all times. Some games your child could mention with links to the above are red light, green light, or even it. The program has linked extreme violence to children's games. Mr. Bolton, our IT lead, has suggested the following steps on your Netflix account. You should consider creating a separate profile for your child, which only grants access to Netflix kids shows, as well as putting a PIN code on your own profile, which allows access to content targeted as adults. You can even block specific shows. Blah, 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 yeah, so you can block it. Allowing your child unrestricted access to any and all Netflix content is a serious issue and a safeguarding concern. Information about parental control for Netflix can be found here, and they've got a link on that. So now, there's a bit this is mad. First of all, schools are writing letters about what parents are watching, are letting their kids watch on Netflix, which is just shows you what era we're in. We're in a mad era right now. It's not even BBC or that. It's like Netflix. They're giving you advice on how to deal with Netflix.
But then I think that the challenge of Netflix is that there's no watershed.
No. The challenge of Netflix is correctly what they said. You got children's Netflix and you got Netflix.
Yeah.
You get me? And you need to keep your child on the child profile, right?
Yeah, fair dude.
But yeah, and I think at the end, safeguarding and promoting people's welfare around digital technology is the responsibility of everyone. Together, we aim to keep all children safe from exposure to the above. And I think this is a sly threat that you will get reported to social services if your kid keeps talking about watching big boy programs. So I don't even know. Personally, when I was young in primary school, I'd seen Freddy, I'd seen I'm at Evil, I'd seen a couple of things that was nothing to do with being that children shouldn't have watched. And I wasn't the only one that watched it. I even know about man that was watching horror in school. Wet break and that, wet play.
Yeah.
Man watching horror and that. We didn't have the same thought process on it. But yeah. Man.
Evil Dead in primary school, yeah.
What's going on, everyone?
Big up, Colin.
Big up, brother. You all right, Jedi? What's happening?
Yeah.
What?
Big up. I just took a mouthful, so pause. I just took a I got a mouthful of my dinner. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna be
that high protein shit, yeah.
Stop that. I'm gonna be fish actually.
Man,
I'm gonna be
man. That doesn't even make it better.
better than Savaloy. So yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be like an hour. I'll be back though. I'm here listening, but I can't talk for an hour because you know what I mean. Actually, I got some guests and stuff. But I'm here. I'm literally here. So anything you lot need, let me know. I'm listening.
Play the thing.
Nah, because then I can't. Because then you can't stop it. Rare. When I come back, we'll play it though. Yeah. But anything else you want to play, let me know and share your screen or whatever. Big up, Khan.
Big up, brother.
Khan's
I'm all good.
Yeah?
What are you saying?
Khan's interesting hour. What have you got for us today?
No, I thought me and Maku would take us on a trip down memory lane back into ancient Egypt.
All right, yeah, man. As long as it's not jail, football, or boxing.
Yeah, or oil wrestling. Allow it.
Oh, Radar hears I'm going away for an hour and jumps on. Such a pussy, man. I'm out, man.
Radar.
Bless up.
What are you saying, Radar?
Just about to cook some food. I was gonna just jump on and just look or talk while I'm cooking.
Put your camera on, Radar, man. Let's see what you're cooking.
No, man, it's not a radio show, man. Let's have a
Are you
conversation.
trying to hide up them dirty pots and pans?
No, you, man.
Max.
Yes.
Maku, you know what Jedi was talking about just a minute ago, this Squid Game or whatever. What is it? What is that? What's he talking about? Can you just give me a little...
I've seen it.
I haven't seen it.
The series.
I watched.
What
one
it is
episode
about,
of it.
yeah? Cut a long story short, it's about this multi-millionaire businessman who has like this game running, yeah, like sort of like, you know, Running Man with Arnold Schwarzenegger, where they're playing the game but they die in the game, they get killed.
Yeah.
So he's running a game like that for him and his rich mates to like watch poor people getting murked and whatever. But then this time he thinks, you know what, I'm gonna enter the game myself. So he puts himself in the game, right? Yeah. And then him and this one guy become like best mates. So like
Who's making all that noise? Who's making all that noise?
No.
Pots and pans and that. Can you hear it?
Yeah,
I think straight up he was cooking, innit?
Okay. Yeah, go on, Khan.
So this guy, he becomes best mates with him, even though he's an old man and he's like, you know, no one else wants to pick teams with him. He always picks the old man to make sure he gets through all the rounds, isn't it? Because he don't want him to die in the game, right? So then the old man realizes that like he's a good guy, innit? They become like good mates and that. So he says to him, look, I'm gonna be your best mate now. We're gonna be like proper best mates. And when it comes to the game where the two teammates basically have to go against each other, the old man basically lets him win.
Right.
So he goes through to the next round. Yeah. So the old man basically, but you think the old man's dead, but he ain't dead. Like you hear a gunshot, like
fucking spoiler alert.
you asked me, innit? Right? But the old man ain't dead, right? So then in the end, after he wins the whole thing, he gets a card saying, yeah, come visit me. I'm your best mate. And he's like, huh? My best mate? He goes there and he sees the old man, innit, on his deathbed. And he's like, yeah, like you won. You got all this money off me. Like I gave you like 14 billion or whatever. How comes you ain't spent a penny of it?
Because like a year later, innit?
Because he don't care about money, innit? Like that's why he was like basically helping the old man in the first place, because he cares about people, innit? Because when he gets out of the Squid Game,
I think he cares about money. It's because he fucking had to kill the other geezer that just kind of made him turn his belly against it, innit?
So,
yeah, at that point, he was ready to kill him, innit? He wanted to kill him.
So what is that? A series or something? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good.
Okay.
I'm on to the next one now. It's called what's it called again? Extracurricular. Watch that. It's about this schoolboy.
What's that on? What is it on Netflix?
Yeah, Netflix. Yeah, Extracurricular. It's about this 14-year-old schoolboy. He's actually a cyber pimp. He pimps out girls on the internet. But then it gets messy because he gets involved with all these gangsters and all that.
Okay, say no more. When is that coming on? This week sometime?
No, it's there already. I'm always halfway through it already.
Okay.
But
I might take that in still.
Watch Squid Game though. Squid Game's good.
Yeah. I'm gonna take that in still because I'm hearing a lot of it, but I don't even know what it is.
They make them play all these like childhood games, like you know, hopscotch and things like that. But the cameras are obviously watching them. So whoever loses, they thingy them, they kill them.
Right. Yeah, I'll take that in, man, because I've been hearing a lot about it, but I haven't really taken any major notice. So I think I'll take that in.
Do you watch Korean films? There's a lot of good Korean films, you know.
There's a hell of a lot, man. Especially into fucking wacky stuff like that.
Have you seen a film called Old Boy?
Yeah. Fuck,
the Korean one, though.
Well, not the original, but it's one of the old school. Yeah, I've seen it, man.
Yeah, Old Boy is sick, bro. It's got one of my favorite fight sequences in it. It's literally one of the only fight sequences you'll see. It goes on for about half an hour and it's uncut. Yeah. There's no cuts in it. The guy literally had to do the whole thing in one take.
Yeah.
Mad.
No. Yeah, I'd recommend Squid Game still.
Old Boy, man. Watch Old Boy. There's another good one as well. You know the guy who stars in Old Boy? He's the villain in it, and he's like some paedophile. And basically, the parents that of the kids that got paedophile they would get together and they hire I think they hire someone to catch him. So they catch the paedophile and they tie him up in a shed somewhere, and then like, what are we going to do with him now? So they come up with the idea that all the parents have to stab him once, so then they can't blame it on each other. Like, it's a really good. Like, some of them go in the room and they just choose not to stab him. Some of them go in there and they stab him up like badly. And then like obviously at the end he dies, isn't it? I think, as far as I remember, it's an old film, but I forget what it's called. I think it's called Lady Vengeance or something like that.
Did you say paedophile did?
Paedophile did.
Mad.
But it's a good film though.
Like making up new words, boy.
Bro, it's a sick film. Koreans make sick films, man. They got some good movie industry.
Definitely, bro.
I don't know what Radar's cooking. Fucking
cooking some heart and just chopping it up.
Some what?
Beef heart and just chopping it up.
Beef heart.
Yeah.
You mean
I thought he was a vegan?
Sounds like you're starting it up.
What the hell did he just say he's cooking?
A beef heart.
Yeah.
It's nutritious. I don't eat organs all the time, but I'd highly recommend at least once a month to eat an animal organ.
Hold on. Man said a beef heart, yeah?
Yeah, beef heart.
Yeah,
So why don't you just say a cow heart, bro?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, you know. That's the same thing I was thinking, Zellini. Why wouldn't you just say a cow's heart?
Yeah,
I probably would have been better saying like that.
Oh yeah, as well, Kanye.
Over yonder.
Over
yonder.
Someone said that synopsis you gave for Squid Games was absolute bullshit.
Well, I didn't like Squid Games.
Yeah. Whatever.
They said, bro,
you don't want to give out no spoilers, innit? Don't want to give out no spoilers, bro.
They said you borderline making that shit up, as you get.
Yeah.
So
Don't watch
I think,
don't watch it, innit? As long as you watch it, that's the main thing.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna take it still.
I haven't watched it, but I watched the trailer for it and everything. I think that is just another programming ready for the purge.
Hold on.
Man's out
here eating cow's heart, man. What's going on? Beef heart?
Azuli's eating cow meat. You get me?
But it's not cow. Hold on. What beef is that though? That you're talking about, Radar?
What do you mean?
Huh? What heart? What heart of what animal?
It's ox, isn't it? Fucking cow.
You sure?
Sounds like you're starting that up as well.
I know.
Sounds like you're chopping it. Sounds like
No, all chopped, basically. That's
Wait, Radar, put the camera on, man. We all looking to see this blood bath.
Tough.
Yeah, sounds like you're
some
down
tough
the
shit,
tree,
man.
bro.
No, it must be like, I think it's like, sorry if any like vegans and that, but you know, like when like where the vessels are, like that probably like pumps the blood through.
The aorta and all that.
I don't know what that's called, but I think that's
secondary, bro. He's out here cutting through the aorta, man. You get me?
The water in my joker tastes like aorta.
Oh shit! Hey, someone said it sounds like you're chopping a whole human.
Hey, they're gonna start calling you Dexter.
Oh shit!
This is in the kitchen.
So hold on. You buy different animal organs. You say at least once.
No, like every so often, like I try to like once a month. I'll just try to eat like some animal organ because it's full of nutrition. Like there's not that much meat in just like there's not that much nutrition in the normal.
I don't think the heart's got any extra nutrition. Like you're better off getting liver.
No man, heart's way better than liver.
What are you saying? What about
what's in the heart?
Have you ever had squirrel's heart? Huh?
Yeah.
You ever had the heart of a squirrel?
Nah.
Mud. Squirrel kidney and that, like.
Squirrel kidney.
Squirrel kidney's going to be the size of a peanut.
I know.
More than chicken kidney. More than chicken kidney. More than chicken back. The loud man.
Yeah, he sounds like a roadkill.
Wow.
Still not up for it.
I won't go for Hacksaw Radar Duggan, blood.
There's no bone in the hut, bro. What bone is in the hut, bro?
Hey, one second.
Oh, it sounds dangerous.
Yeah, that food sounds like hard work.
Sounds like it stinks as well, man.
Like what you say, it sounds like it stinks.
Just guessing, innit? I'm just guessing.
It's kind of like it's similar to like steak in taste and texture.
Similar to steak. All right. Cool.
What?
It sounds like it stinks, you know. Hey, Radar, no.
What's it? Is that synesthesia or is that something else? But yeah, smell, yeah.
You want to put your camera on, Greta? Let's see this hot. Let's see it.
And then we need to see this hot.
1 sec, I'm just washing it.
Nah, come on, man. We'll be cleaning it up and that, and then it's just like.
Wait. Pause. So you hadn't washed the meat first. You already cutting it up.
Huh? I washed it when it was uncut, and then now I'm just giving it. Well, basically, like I put like a couple like coriander and cumin and like some hot pepper in there with some water. Then I just kind of rinsed out the heart like that. Then I chopped it and I just put it back into the water. Then I just fucking rinsing off the spices on the end. Just running a couple of water.
What is this?
So you put the spices
in the water and putting it back into the water.
I'm confused. You put the spices, wash them off.
Hey, why did it sound like you're out here cooking with goggles, big man?
I know.
Serious, man. I think you need to switch the camera on, man, just to like, put the panel's mind at rest.
Well, who's coming around for dinner tonight, Radar?
The funeral director. The funeral
bearer in that.
Yeah. You get me the Undertaker.
You're vegans or something?
It's him a mosquito, man.
Say you all vegans or something?
No. What?
No, I'm just saying.
What are you planning to eat with that? Like,
so yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, what's going on?
Why do you eat hot? What, to get more hot?
Why do you eat hot?
Don't tell me you're having it on its ones as well.
Yeah, just one. Just fried hot.
He's having it with some bread, man.
Bread, yeah? Cool.
No, man. Brown stew, and rice and peas. That's in my eat.
Don't even do that, man. Nah, that's too close. You get me? Nah. He's having hot and bread. Yeah? You get me? With utterly butterly, bro.
Utterly butterly.
Can't believe it's not butter.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
You can't get grimmer than that, bro.
Man was having deep fried hot, you know. Mad tea.
I'm just finishing my dirty bulk, innit? So I've been bulking for like the past couple months. And now I'm probably gonna keep bulking a little bit. I just want to lose like 5 to 7 kilograms. Then I'm probably gonna start doing like a clean bulk.
And what? This is the way, yeah.
You're bulking on heart.
Yeah, nutrients, just normal food, isn't it? I'm saying I'm just starting to eat more healthy and more nutritious foods, isn't it?
Bomber cleats.
Just put the damn heart down, yeah.
So Reda, when you look at the nutritional value of a beef heart, what do you say?
Say that again.
When you look at the nutritional value of a beef heart, what did it come back as?
Very nutritious. Basically all the organs of animals is way more nutritious than when you just the normal cuts that you get.
Nutritious in what? Nutritious in what?
Like vitamins and minerals in them too.
Which one specifically?
There's all like I don't know. Like look it up, innit? I'm cooking.
But you read it up already, so I'm asking you, innit?
It's high in phosphorus. It's very high in phosphorus.
You're making the claims, bro, and then you try to say look it up. Come on, allow it, bro.
Bro, like, I'm cooking, man. Like, just look it up on your phone, quick, man. Take 2 seconds.
I can't. I'm on StreamYard.
Hey, Khan, you still there?
Are you gonna have pounded yam with it?
Pounded yam with heart. Stop that, man.
Hey, Radar, people in the chats are saying that your meal prep sounds ritualistic, big man. You need to sort that out, brother.
Gloucester Judge.
Let's say Gloucester Judge, you know.
Mad.
Man said he washed it with cumin. What else did you wash it with?
What's that?
What's he doing now? What's that sound?
Dragging the body.
Because man's dragging the 3-day-old dragging the 3-day-old carpet through the country house.
The girl that said no.
No, but you know why? No, but you know why you might get away with it. You know why you might get away with it. Cause you see out there, it's just bare woodland. You get me?
Yeah.
You get me?
I'm not surprised, bro.
The Gloucester
Spirit cooking, innit? That's what it is. The spirit cooking radar.
He said the Gloucester Ripper. Mad. No,
Sounds like in a barn though. I don't even lie.
The Gloucester Strangler. No.
Just be strangling livestock out here.
Man, it's funny, man. There's women dying, you know, radar, and you're out here just chopping up hearts like
I know, man.
No consideration, you know. No consideration.
No breaking hearts, he's chopping hearts, bro.
Heartless.
You know what I mean?
Selfish bastard.
I'll show you what's in it now. I was trying to wash up my hands so I can touch my bowl again.
Yeah, I could
I
imagine.
need to get the onion in the pan. So
all the way up to the fucking elbow.
You are mighty Mo and them, bro.
There's people out there with heart disease and you're doing stuff like that, fam. Come on, man, stop it.
Greedy, selfish.
I know. Come on, stop it.
Man's doing a transplant in his yard.
Man's out here doing organ harvesting. It's some ye old country town. Get me some ye old country town, lad.
Talk about Gloucester still in Europe, so.
Man killed Vera, you know, took her heart.
Okay, no, that's high in potassium, man. It's got 186 milligrams of potassium.
Whatever, man.
383% of your vitamin B12.
Is that more than banana? Is that more than a banana? Let's get it right.
Yeah, probably loads more than a banana.
No, not much more. Come on, man. Stop it, man. Stop your nonsense.
186 milligrams.
And what are you going to do with that? Absolutely fuck all. Like, what are we doing, man?
What do you mean?
Yeah? To do what? What are you going to do with that?
Do what?
You said 100 and what? Something milligrams. Of
Yeah, you need potassium for gym, man. It's a gym nutrient. It's good for the body.
Eat a
So
banana,
you need potassium in the gym. It's good.
What does the potassium do?
I think it keeps like your muscles helps stop the muscles from going down, and I think I don't know, and I think it
going down like that.
It helps like lactic acid and
Like,
shit.
fuck it, let me just mark a few people.
Pause, going down, pause. What?
MJ said a banana has 350 milligrams though.
What?
Potassium.
But how do you know, boys? They come in different sizes.
I don't know. You get me? That's what she said, because you got to take that with her.
So what? The banana's more than
if that's true, then yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man. So
that's what I was laughing.
Doing, Radar? Why are you
eating
eating heart?
bananas as well.
You're just eating heart for no reason, personal circumstances. Because the science don't make sense.
George, Michael.
It's George,
you
man.
look at the Jewish things. Know that them the people in 80% heart. Your enemy's heart get their strength. So he's thinking, if I eat an ox, I'll get the strength of an ox.
Why would
brother? Jewish.
No, man. I'm with the Somalis on this.
She said it's average 350
milligrams. I'm with Stopzilla on this, man.
What the fuck
a banana will do you better. Like if you just eat a banana, man. Like you want, anytime I think of potassium, I think of banana. I just don't think of fucking cow. Yeah, man.
And you won't be in the kitchen cutting up a banana for half an hour either. So
true stories.
But yeah, Ray,
why?
White punk. We need white punk in.
Radar, why? Radar, are you white? Let him explain.
You be like, no. I'm beige.
You're Bayesian. Radar, you Bayesian.
Why you man asking some dumb questions?
Huh?
So you man asking some dumb questions?
I ain't asked a single stupid question, man.
I should put the camera on. That's what I'm waiting for. I want to see his heart. That's what I asked for. You know, you're acting all fugazi about it, like you're talking up some humans. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying, because I just want to clarify there's not a human. I'm not even trying
to. Me too.
You don't want to immature and be like, oh my god, he's cooking horror. Oh my That's
Man,
you,
want to see the heart. Show us the heart, innit? We don't.
no, like Radar would be like so dumb to think he can use man as an alibi. Like, you get me? I was on the panel with the guys. Like, you get me? Like, don't.
We got to stab
don't
that shit
try.
out now, innit? Like, de-align yourself from any murder.
Yeah. I know a human heart being slashed when I fucking hear one. Yeah.
So listen. I swear you got the cleaver out now.
He sounds like he wants to get the chainsaw out, boy.
Nah, bro,
he
it's
can't.
moved on from elbow piece and shit. Like, what's going on?
It's not like fingers, rude boy. The finger said, fuck you too. The finger said, fuck you, Raider. That's the one I'm cutting right now. Don't know. Sounds weird.
Poor girl, man.
Big up, are you correct? Big up yourself, you know.
Come on, family.
Man like Trilogy in the building. Weird stuff. Vegan for life. Vegan for life. Listen to this. Red is up. Not breaking hearts. Chopping up hearts.
Trilogy. Bigger, are you correct? Weird stuff. Are you vegan for life? You're gonna have this, bro. My man's taking the piss. He's
jump on. Come on. Jump on.
Live on air. Like,
tell us why it's wrong.
No respect for
animal hearts. Come on.
No respect.
Animals feel pain too, don't they? There must be something going on in the animal's heart. Come on, vegan for life. Come break it down.
You're not sounding sincere, bro.
Man, just disrespected. My man ain't even got enough respect to call it by like the right name. Man just said beef hot. Like, you know how broad that term is, like.
Exactly. Beef hot, bro. What's that?
Violated, man. Big up this stuff.
Come on, vegan for life. Come on, defend this shit. It's not right.
Listen, if
there must be something wrong. I don't know, but there must be something wrong.
Listen,
I bet you know.
Stab him in the eye with the celery. Yeah?
Where's fucking Mary Jane at the moment?
Celery, blood. You get me? Yeah? You get me? Throw a tomato in his forehead, boy. You get me?
Mary Jane, you having this Mary Jane in the comments, just sitting there, relaxing.
I know, just chilling.
Listen to your heart getting chopped up.
Big up.
Live. You're sitting there.
Big up.
Where's the Women's Defense League? What's going on? Huh? Women's heart getting chopped up on live right now. None of the hit defense. I don't get it.
Woman's heart, you know.
Getting chopped up live on air.
Yeah, I don't know what, man.
How big is this fucking heart, though? Seriously,
man. For like 15 minutes.
Yeah, I want to see how big it was as well, but he's managed to get.
And then now it's just all be looking small pieces. Like, oh, see, it's just meat. It's just meat.
My man's having.
These times it's somebody's fucking shoulder in a frying pan.
I'm chopping yam for your consideration of what you hear.
Wow.
Chopping yam.
Is he doing the pounded yam again with the heart?
Yam and beef heart.
How dare you put those two things together?
He's gonna.
I thought it was you and yam beef heart.
So hey, how long is it taking, Michael?
Yam and beef.
Are you having mashed yam or pounded yam? I don't know something
about what to have pounded yam with and how to have it and all that.
One second.
This is revenge.
1 second. Listen, hey, how are you making pounded yam? Waiter?
I'm not making pounded yam. If you want to know how I would make pounded yam, I'll just boil up the yam like I'm doing now, and then when it's done, I'll just get a mortar.
Oh yeah, this is what he's saying.
Yeah, I remember the conversation from before.
Mashed yam. You're gonna have mashed yam, yeah?
Mashed yam. Last night.
No pounded yam.
Idiot boy.
Idiot.
Well, no, I asked my virgin that lives in Nigeria. That's how she's got the
mocking the thing.
Mocking the set, bro. This is Michael Pierre White, Michael Pierre Radar. What is it?
Bucky said, take the what and left the what?
Take the what and left the what? Yeah, this year.
Man said, I boil the yam when I'm pounded yam. What?
Fam, you can make it like different ways, isn't it? You were just thinking, oh, you have to get a powder. And then you heat
I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you. You haven't mashed yam, innit?
You're making instant fucking yam or something like instant mush. The fucking powder.
So do you like stuff the heart with the pounded yam and then put it in the oven?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Everyone went silent when he just said that, you know.
What's he talking about? What language is he speaking?
Bro, you know when you're in shock, Villa.
I don't speak.
No, you're in shock, then.
I can hear
lost for words. Lost for words, bro, boy.
I could hear the disgust, but you get me?
I don't speak fuckery, man. Like,
fuckery that. Fuckery that.
So what? Yeah. So you're having just boiled yam with the heart and some gravy or something. What are you making? Stew.
Onion gravy.
Heart
What
stew.
sauce goes with heart?
Heart to heart stew.
Nah, I reckon it's the type of thing. It's just like have it dry and then with mayonnaise.
Oh fuck.
Mad.
So it's like dry heart, mayonnaise on the side.
Man said he's having heart with
Man
burger sauce.
said dry heart. Why is it gotta be dried for? What's it gotta be dried?
Not dry, but like dry in it. There's not. It's not in the sauce. It's not in
fried
the
in it. It was fried.
So wait, are you gonna fry it first? Then they're gonna boil it. What are you gonna do?
I got you. Deep fried heart. Jerky. You tried to do jerky.
And how long does it take to cook though? Hey, are you using pressure cooker? What are you doing?
Slow cook.
Man, he's cooking it on a campfire, man. You know the drill.
The stink out the yard.
I know, man.
Over yonder.
No, fucking
on the tractor hub.
Yeah.
Over yonder.
Who said he's putting that in the microwave? No, stop that.
Disrespect. Disrespect.
The heartbreaker with mash whole time.
What kind of food you like? What are you eating today?
What?
I don't know, some kind of normal food radar.
Yeah, you know.
Big up, Snake.
Some cannibal business, man. What the hell's going on there?
I'm inspired though. I might have to try to find it.
So what? Wait, listen. I'm now intrigued with the organ thing now. What are the organs that you're looking to eat, Radar?
Radar.
What are the organs that you're looking to eat of animals?
You heard the question.
Pause.
You heard the question.
Pause, yeah.
And pause is probably the answer. If you can eat that bit, you can eat anything. That's what I think DC is alluding to. You get me?
Pause again.
I'm thinking, imagine you have to eat animal organs. I'm thinking animal organs, like what? Like
he said organs. Yeah,
plural.
Like Elohim.
Powers, Michael. Powers, the powers.
Yeah, the powers. What powers? Yeah, top. Listen. That's the shit.
Silence,
tougher
brother.
than a motherfucker. Yeah, tough heart. You know, a cow's heart must be tough, man, to sit there and eat grass all day. You know what I mean?
No, I'm saying it's hard. It's tough. So you need pressure cooker to cook it.
Imagine not being able to see right down the middle. That must fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? Your eyes are on the side and that. Like that way, man.
Oxide, that must be big though. That must be massive. So is this meal for one? What we're cooking for? You and your lady?
It's like having
you and mosquito man?
It's like having no windscreen in your car. And you only got side mirrors.
Oh, earlier, this is myself.
You're cooking a whole heart for yourself.
You're not a predator. You can get...
How big is the heart? Come on, show us, man.
Beefy's on team, man. Hey, you know what? He said it's beef, guys. Beefy's like, what? You get me? Nah.
Proof of life.
He wants to know. He wants to see. We need to know this. We need confirmation, Radar. It's not a human. We don't care what it looks like, innit? Yeah, jokes is jokes, but we need to seriously know it's not a human. Innit? That's all I'm saying.
True, Billy, you sounded like you had me before. Beef heart.
Yo, Radar, you still there, cuz?
Yeah.
Say nothing.
It looks like this infection is tough, like spraying ammonia everywhere. What's going on?
Hi, heard something about pneumonia anywhere.
What? You heard something about pneumonia?
It sounds like you're spraying ammonia everywhere. Let me get into evidence. I don't know.
Ammonia. Oh.
Yeah. Are you gonna show us his heart?
You offer this listen to you have a conversation, you know.
What?
I want to see the heart, bro. We're waiting, bro. Come on, fuck's sakes. Have me all waiting on the live stream waiting for your heart, bro. Come on, show us the thing, bro.
I'm good, bro. Let's have a conversation.
You watch it out, bro. Come on, don't do this, yeah. Now, bro. What's up with you, man?
Oh no, you are immature, man. Like you just getting on gas stuff about me cooking food.
Hey, Beefy. You damn well know what's wrong with him. It's fucking half-hearted, isn't it? You get me? Come on, bro.
Hey, no, it's half-hearted, motherfucker.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm going to the missing persons. See who's missing. Sarah Everhard. Anyone missing in the area?
Let's say Google Gloucestershire missing people.
When was the last time you're out, Raider?
Mad.
Mad.
Hey, certain man said that was heartfelt, Radar. Still.
Big up Axum. Where's my fucking weed? There it is. There it is. Now, I'm a raw spliff. I hope by the time I finish, Raider, you're ready to put your camera on, rude boy.
What are you making?
Unless you got something to hide.
What are you making? Hot stew. Are you making hot stew?
I want you to learn how to make this hot stew. So I don't know what tools you're using to cut up the heart. Sounds hella tough.
Who said he's seasoning the heart with salt? No, stop that.
Oh.
Come on, man. They don't respect your gangster, Radar.
Apparently, he's using a lot of emotion to season the heart. Anger, jealousy, rage.
Man. Season the heart, you know.
With emotion, babe. Oh boy.
What's the difference between eating the organ of an animal and eating like the other parts of that?
Fall back, man, with the organ talk, man.
What organs are we talking about here? Let's be real. Let's break it down. Tell us. What organ is what?
Well, you've been like going on about the heart for the past 10 minutes, isn't it? So obviously, I'm talking about that.
I've never had ox heart before, so I'd like to know.
Hey, someone said you're seasoning the ox heart with the Maggies.
What?
No, you know the Maggies.
No, you don't even know what Maggies.
They know Maggies. We're going too far now. Stop it.
The level.
This is what you're talking about here. Fuck's sake.
The simple fact you don't know what a Maggie is, yeah, lets me know why you're eating hot. Yeah. It makes perfect sense, man. It's all falling into line.
Hold on, I was on the phone. Which Maggie?
Any Maggie, bro. He didn't even know.
Come on, bro. What are we doing out here? What's going on? Am I the part of black people? What am I doing here?
I relax, Beefy. As I said, the little glass bottle or the little square.
Okay, cold. See, that's a real man who knows the thing. Don't ever doubt Mag. You got your life. The whole name was based on Maggie.
No,
you know what I mean? Mag was based on Maggie seasoning, lad. You know what it is. Repping.
Nice, man.
Yeah, repping. But what you don't know about Maggie? Your Nigerian friend didn't tell you about Maggie. Fuck's sake, man.
One born in Nigeria, yeah.
One blending up yam, blending it up.
T-block laugh.
Blending it up, making mash. Like what the fuck? What is this?
Who said he's making hot pate? Oh, stop that.
Oh,
you got this fucking about. Enough's enough.
I mean, that sounds decent for the people that are into
no,
it.
It don't, man. Hot and don't. Yeah, you know, like
them man like their pates and things and that. I've seen it about.
Big up the Heartless crew. Heartless.
Fuck. Yeah.
No. There's someone wandering around like singing that tune, waiting for an ambulance.
Yeah.
In Gloucestershire, over yonder.
It's all Radar's doing, you know. Piece of shit.
We need a tractor to get away. Get away, tractor. Where's the tractor parked? Radar.
The feds come for him and he tried to blow it in the combine harvester.
Where's the combine harvester?
They're walking beside him. Sir, can you get out? Can you get out, please? Tell him to get out of the combine harvester.
Combine harvester.
Fuck you know. Radar, for real though. What? Like you're not like proud. You're not proud of what you made to eat, fam.
What?
You're not proud of what you made to eat, cause like you get me. If it was that bad, you wouldn't be eating it, would you? I'm assuming.
What do you mean? What I'm making now?
Yeah.
I don't care what I eat, bro. I told you, man, before I eat.
Don't care what you eat.
You don't care what you eat. Whoa. Pause.
Say no more. Say enough said.
I'm gonna pause.
It's up to you how you interpret what I'm saying, isn't it? That doesn't mean that's true from what I'm actually saying.
Bro, all I was saying is like, you get me? The man them just wanted to see like the creation that you cooked in it. But obviously, like, it sounds like you're kind of ashamed.
Everything you want, innit?
No, it sounds like you sound like you're kind of ashamed of it, innit? So it's cool, man. I don't really want to get me.
One more last question for me. Great. One more last question. How many Scotch borders have you used?
Maybe say that again.
Huh?
Say that again.
Zero. Okay.
No such bonus, yeah. Man.
Okay. It's spicy food, yeah.
Hey, Scripture, what do you think about this debacle?
This what, sorry?
This debacle.
What buckle?
I said, what buckle?
What buckle?
You know the posh ass wordry, boy. You get me? Nah, fucking certain man are out here eating beef heart, rude boy. That's the word on the streets.
Beef. What beef heart?
Heart. Yeah, you know right. Heart.
Yeah.
Heart. Heart.
But did I hear BEFF before it?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
That was correct, sir. Sir, that was
That's
correct.
correct, sir.
Yeah. You right.
You right. Word.
Word,
We
son.
not them in that, bro.
Is it?
Not yamming that. We're not eating that. What's going on there?
He said potassium in it.
Wait, hey Radar, would you like to help the brother Scripture understand what exactly the hell is going on right now?
One sec. I'll just give you a quick summary. When you break it down, it's having pounded yam with a la carte beef.
No one said I was making it. You said
don't know.
You lot love creating your own story, man.
Just boiled young fingers.
Where do you buy your heart, brother? Where do you buy the heart from, first of all? Fuck's sakes.
Listen, them can't stop a lion because I'm yamming heart. Like, what's this going on?
Where you buy this heart, brother? Ox heart or beef heart, whatever it is. Where are you going to purchase this?
Hey, listen, Beefy wants answers. He's one way or another. You gonna get him to him, brother? Yeah.
Listen. Something in my lungs. Yeah, heart.
You can't stop alliance. Hey, every day of the month. What? Man.
Try and triumph.
Yeah, man. That's like cunt and tree. Remember that. You said that. Live on YouTube. Yeah. Heartless youth, man.
Yeah,
that's good though. You were still training on that.
Hmm? Why are you trying to change the subject, bro? About training, bro.
I know.
About the heart,
Just say that.
Don't try that, man.
You've been talking about art for the past 10 minutes, man.
You're going to show us the heart.
You're the one that brought the heart to the panel, you know. You brought the heart to the panel, you know, fam.
You're loud fucking noise in the background.
Radar, understand something. We need to talk about this, brother. You understand? You can't just escape and run away because it suits you, because the rest of the man them ain't eating hearts. You understand? What's going on?
People in the comments, what in the apocalypto is Radar cooking? Yeah, you get me? Pounded heart more.
Show your screen, just came on. Yeah?
Listen.
People are your heart yamming there, yeah?
People say you're getting fruit now.
More better you're having pounded heart more like. We need to know these things, Radar. The public need to know. They have the right to know. They subscribe to the channel to come and learn and grow. And you're a teacher right now. Teach us.
400 grams of heart. I don't know how much it weighs, but I'm just going to say about 400 grams.
Good.
876 milligrams of potassium, 113 grams of protein, 76% of your vitamin B6, 1,801% of your vitamin B12. It's got 3% vitamin D, 6% vitamin E, 2% vitamin K, and 2% calcium.
Who taught you this spell?
100% nobody cares, Rude Boy. Fucking
Wait. Your heart. No, I'm being serious here. I want to know. Where you get your heart from? Where you buy your heart from?
Butchers.
Butchers. Okay, like no butchers or supermarket.
It's India butchers.
Imagine I can buy one banana. And mess
Indian
up his
butchers
whole
are
life.
selling beef. Indian butchers are selling beef heart.
That sounds a bit dodge still. We can't lie.
This
We
sounds
can't
correct.
lie.
Okay.
I thought the cow was sacred.
So, well, let's pause there, but mosquito man.
So yeah, 11.5 milligrams of zinc, 2.2 milligrams of copper, 7% of your manganese.
But the heart is for blood, isn't it? Hold on a second, yeah.
27% thiamine, 285% riboflavin, 134% niacin,
what?
167%.
You know what none of these things are, blood. So let's just stop reading these off.
Stop.
We get it. We get
That are
it.
also available in.
We get it. It's
mineral
highly nutritious. It's highly nutritious. We get it. Yeah, but bro, you still ain't showed us the footage, innit? So we
Yeah,
don't really
and next thing, the ingredients and how to cook the heart. Who taught you?
Man's talking all sorts of
I don't
shit.
understand. It's not more
Okay,
gangster than a banana, so I can eat a banana and then whoop you. Man.
Nah, it's not more than a
After you've eaten the heart.
Nah, there's way more
After you've
potassium.
eaten heart. It doesn't
There's
make
way more
sense.
potassium in heart, innit? You have to look at gram for gram, innit? It's like saying there's more protein in broccoli, but if you look at it gram for gram, you're not going to eat that much broccoli, innit?
Man says he's doing up Kano from Mortal Kombat. What's going on?
No, man. General butt naked, more like.
God damn.
So how many times are you planning on eating cow then?
Yeah, you seen that general butt naked thing? Yeah, man. Man eating human heart and that.
Exactly. But that's what I said at the beginning, like with Juju, you might be thinking about Juju too much. Trying to try different things. Experimental.
Radio's got
No,
that
you know,
Charles
these
Taylor
times you
look
thought he was
anyway.
just doing Sankofa.
I know. Yeah, but it's Juge Kofa. He's doing some other stuff.
50 grams of beef a day increases your chance of heart disease by 9%.
Who's telling people these foolish shit? Whose body mass does that compare to? Who's that?
Vegan for life. Vegan for life. Hey.
Vegan for life. Get
That's a vegan statement. You know that's a vegan statement. Hey, then. Straight away. It's a vegan statement straight away. You know it straight away.
You eat aubergine and rice vegan for life.
Too much potato will kill you. Too much vegetables will kill you. What are you talking about? Only vegetables will kill you. Bare vegans are dying every day. What are you talking about?
Anyone that's eating aubergine and long grain rice, I'm not in it. Like, you get me? Like, I'm done.
You should just let people do what they like, eat what they want to eat, innit? Like,
shut up, you heart eater, man. You fucking killer.
You're heartless crew.
Cutting people's hearts out.
Show and tell. Don't just talk, man. Show and tell.
What's the damn footage?
Man said let people eat what they want to eat. Not if you're on some cannibalism.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's you being judged. That's like a vegan sitting, oh my god, you're eating meat. And then like someone who eats meat, they'll be like, oh my god, why won't you eat meat? And it's like, why are you just
No. It's just regular stuff, man. You're going for special organs and you're calling it organs. That's not food.
Special. You get me?
You get what I'm saying? Like, you're not making
black
it sound
market
like
business you're dealing.
Yeah, man.
Huge business.
Like in the wild, if an animal kills something, it will rip open the body, and the first thing it will eat is the organs because it's the most nutritious.
Which animal is that?
Are you a wild animal?
Which animal is that? Show me, bro. Which animal does that?
No, do you know what? Do you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You see, Radar, he's still a fucking
golfer.
He's still a fucking killer and a heart taker. Yeah, you get me? Yeah, fucking. He's just a wrongin', but fucking that is true though. No, that is true though. There's certain animals that will literally just go for the most nutritious parts, like the kidney, the fucking liver, the heart.
Animals.
Good. I hear that. Animals.
In the wild.
So let's get to the facts now.
When I see a lion yamming, I see the lion picking the best meat in the animal. I don't see it going for the heart, the liver. It's yamming the meat. I don't know what people are talking about.
Hold on. Is a cow or a bull these days? Is it a bad man? One that's been on a farm or whatever. Like,
Pussy
what
or
heart
thing.
is that? What heart is that?
We saw that day here, man. The other one was watching. The other one getting yammed up, killed in front of them. Just watching.
Yeah, they're just watching, dosy-eyed and da-da-da. You got the heart of that. That's what you want to eat.
Depends what
A wild game,
Squid Games.
a wild buffalo.
Yeah.
Listen, a wild buffalo heart or something out in the wild. Even a fucking zebra heart you'd do 100 times better. But
now let me tell you about the heart.
Come on.
That heart is soft and squishy and full of passion.
Who is this?
And all you out there better know that type of love can only be found in one place. And when you find that heart, you gotta conquer it. Because if we hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards, and then it's checkmate.
For Pete's sake.
Big up,
big up, please.
What's going on, man? Big up, everybody.
Yeah, so this heart eater, radar.
Lecturing over here. What the fuck is going on? Fava beans and some Chianti?
What's
happening here? Fuck, what's going on?
Man's doing up Hannibal Lecter, Squid Games.
You need me to call some fucking. You need me to call fucking Van Helsing over here with some wooden steaks and some garlic and some fucking
Van Helsing.
some holy oil. What's going on
garlic,
over here?
Garlic would be good in his recipe, but I ain't heard the word garlic.
Garlic, I didn't know garlic either. I was waiting for it myself.
This dude over here butchering up hearts over there.
What he's doing, and this heart must be massive.
By the size of the hand, fits like if he's holding it, that fits in like a hand.
Hey, I got a 22 minute.
Still a weak heart though, man. It's a weak heart.
And that he's been cutting that heart since I left work.
Right.
Until I got home. And he's still cutting that motherfucker. I'm just saying, for conversational sake and factual fucking dictation, that's a big fucking heart to be cutting up for the past fucking half hour.
Heart is crazy.
I know that's a gullible man. Freaking raw.
What?
Shit.
So I know I bet there's some gullible people in the comments that's probably buying like half of the shit that you man's spouting. Thinking on something from Canada.
But you see where it is,
Top,
understandable if people.
Top projection, yeah. Yes, I got nonsense, bro. Yeah,
this is the first time I've heard a man is eating hot. Yeah.
Yes, that's deep. I don't know about that.
Yeah, this is the first. We're in 2021. I think people have been eating hot for a long time, but this is the first time I've heard it. Yeah.
Okay, let's press 7 in the chat if you eat hot. Maybe I'm dumb. I don't know.
On the Rex as well, yeah. On the Rex.
You just follow the crowd and do what they do.
Sorry.
You just follow the crowd and do what they do. Yeah?
No, bro. You're saying it's like a normal thing, bro.
No, the crowd don't do this.
How many times?
That's the point.
How many times do you cut up a heart?
Even the crowd don't do
thing?
this.
Is this a regular dietary thing? Like,
Minimal in the crowd.
I don't know if you listened to it before, but I said I tried to get organ meat in my diet at least once a month because it's packed.
Yeah,
once a month.
Organ?
Okay. I think
organ?
Once a month.
He said organs. I'm saying, boy.
Are you harvesting bodies, dude? Like, what's? I mean, if I come over there, like, there are a bunch of like ice boxes and shit, and like really large refrigerators and freezers.
That's what
around.
Rust is known for.
I'm coming like the doctor in Squid Games, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just talk, yeah. As long as you can get it, it's there, innit?
You on some Jack the Ripper kind of shit, my man? I mean, I'm just curious.
You know what I'm saying?
Just want to,
Yorkshire Ripper, bro.
I mean, I'm not gonna call like the FBI or nothing or fucking MI5 or nothing. I mean, for curiosity's sake, just curious.
Yeah, it will just come for your heart.
I'm in the States. I'm safe.
That's what you think, bro.
Y'all gotta deal with that cannibal over there, dude. You're knocking on
that's
your
what you think, bro. I mean, he's got links that you don't know about, bro, on the black market.
The man is all over your town, mate.
Let's see, 7.
The man is from the Catherine Zeta kind of ends.
Juju over yonder.
The man have sex with animals anyway, so
standard.
God damn.
So taking the heart is further violation.
Animal farm business, standard.
Just on some Mortal Kombat shit, just like Kano ripping people's hearts out.
But from a docile, like, we don't mind, man. We're saying from a docile cow, though, like domesticated cow.
If it's the whole thing, that's cool. I mean,
Look at that background noise.
I don't think it's really cool.
I reckon it's kind of cruel to like just throw away like.
I think he's going to be
animal.
more docile than he was. He's actually acting like a... But anyway, let me just...
So wait.
Hold on 1 second. Radar. Yeah, did you understand what I just said?
I mean, does this evolve? Does this go from like fucking like a beef heart, then goes to like you know?
But this one I'm saying with the clout, he's already up there.
Next thing you know, you're eating your neighbor or some shit.
That's what I'm saying. With the clout, you're already up there, man. You've gone through the whole. You're near the top now. Do you know what I mean?
So it's all the lower animals are done. Like chicken and all that shit.
Epic. Yeah, epics.
Oh shit. Oh,
yeah, epic. Now the next humans.
The heart actually tastes quite good. It's got like it tastes like similar to like steak. It's got kind of texture and flavor.
Just start going after primates, fucking lions. I mean, that's fucking. Like,
would you say it's similar to rump steak?
It tastes similar to steak.
Yeah, rump.
I don't know
man
about
tried to link him to Batty steak, man. I don't even know about. What are you talking about, Radar? The toughest. That's like a little machine there.
That's a ligament. That's pure ligament, isn't it?
But it's a bit dumb because it's a cow, isn't it? Like cow.
No, I mean the heart, like a heart. It's a vessel and a blood vessel.
It's a
like
big
ligament,
muscle. It's a giant muscle valve.
Yeah,
it's got multiple chambers in it. But I mean, it's like when you think of like a steak, you think of steak as like tendons and like like rare and meaty, whatever. Like that thing's like probably tough as shit.
It's a tendon.
Yeah, but you see where it is flipped. Yeah, you see where it is flipped. Yeah? Like this is bringing back bad memories. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Mumsy trying to make man eat liver and them fuckery there when I was a youth, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is this, bro?
Liver and
like,
onions.
man left cannibalism long time ago. Like, what's going on?
That shit is nasty as
No,
fuck.
they're
I'm
trying to
sorry.
use the
Maybe
whole
out
of the
there, like,
animal,
I
innit?
apologize if that offends anybody,
It's the
but I'm
old
sorry.
way.
No. Wait. I hear you, yeah. Western liver is shit. African liver is fucking banging. I agree with you there. Banging.
What is?
You're missing out on. But let's just leave it at there. No, I mean,
liver,
real cooking
liver, kidney, proper thing. That's African shit.
All right,
Yeah,
like I would try it. I would try
even
it
with
if
the
it's
chicken
cooked in a certain way, but Americans here they fuck it up apparently because that
even
that
with the
shit tastes
chicken, we're
nasty as
using
shit.
most of the chicken, the uncooked eggs, all of that. Everything's getting cooked up, man. Giblets, everything, man.
Oh
So,
fuck.
We use
Yeah,
everything.
no, I hear that because I've seen that before. You get what I'm saying?
But
But
the
on a
heart-
regular basis,
No,
the
man,
heart,
come
yeah.
on, Kazi, come on. The heart was
The
never.
heart
That's what I'm
is
saying.
different.
The heart, like
It's a
real.
new one
Never
for me,
been
bro.
a
It's a new one for me.
Who's chewing on heart, man? Like, stop it, man.
Like for real. Like,
Forever chewing, bro. It's like forever chewing, isn't it?
Just little
Forever.
heart chips walking
Forever
around,
cooking.
just snacking on them shits like popcorn.
That's why when
man.
you said pressure
Fuck,
cooker,
dude.
when you said pressure cooker, that was the right idea, man.
So I said, why using a pressure cooker or something? You can't be doing this no 2 minute meal cooking, bro. What is this, Hannibal? What is this?
medium rare heart, like stop it.
Extra rare heart. What's going
Extra
on?
rare heart, like.
Extra rare heart. Like what's going on here?
And radar being extra rare already, it doesn't even make sense.
You see that stuff, the little bit of J-ray you got in you gonna fall out. Believe you me. A little bit of J-ray you got in you is gonna fall out. Like no, you're gonna refuse it.
Get it?
I don't know if I put fucking pepper in.
Oh, I don't know about that.
What was that?
Can't remember if I put hot pepper in.
Like
You know,
it'd probably have to be snuck to me because I don't think I could actually like eat it if I knew exactly what it was.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do, man. I think liquefied heart.
No, I'm just thinking about the kidneys. I'm thinking about like that shit or like any other
What
like.
he's blending it down. What am I hearing? What?
what? Is that what he said? He's blending it down.
I don't know. What?
No, I said that. I
was
don't know.
about to say.
Liquefying. He's liquefying it or something. I don't know.
I thought I heard a blend. I thought I heard a blend as well.
That's how you make pate, though.
I can't eat that either. Caviar, can't do that shit. No. I don't even like
Some things
fish
are-
really. That I
Some
don't
things are
dig
nasty.
fish.
I'll fuck up some clam chowder though. I'll tear that up.
Crocker is
but I can't eat
nice.
clams.
Tilapia is nice. You've been missing out on, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like it's like I get it. Like I'll try a fish if I haven't tried that type of fish or
Caviar's
caviar's
like
but
caviar's like fish
I
bunk.
there's nothing
I
I've
allow
found
it,
that,
man.
like I can't get past the first bite. Like that's
Who
how
wants
bad
to
it
eat?
is.
Who wants to eat fish spunk? Like that.
Fish what?
Fish spunk, caviar.
Nah, fuck that.
I'm not on it, man.
Yeah.
Fish caviar. I'm good.
Yeah,
No, it's
not
fish
good at all.
periods, isn't it? Fish eggs, isn't it? The eggs, isn't it? Fish period.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of eggs. They just cut them things
Fish
open,
period.
pull all the eggs out, and they just fucking yeah. No, I'm cool on that.
I wonder who came up with that. That's an arsehole, man. You actually thought of that. Like, why would you do that?
No, do you know, I think it's watching animals. Back to what we kind of touched on earlier. Because often the bears, when the bears are fucking hunting next to the river, they'll
Yeah, on
just
season.
out.
Yep.
Do you know what I
No,
mean?
but obviously, since we're the people who first probably were the first fishermen on the planet, them man there never decided to do caviar. This came out certain time. I mean, this came
No,
out
but
certain
it's a
time.
cold weather. It's a cold weather thing, isn't it? Because that's like it's a high nutrition, high fat type little mix.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Let's just go over there and just chop up that lizard right there and just suck all the eggs out of him. That'll be great, delicious.
Yeah.
Woo! Look at that, man. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I said,
Christ.
It'll be squirrel heart net, man.
Even them quail eggs, isn't it? Even when they eat the quail eggs, the quail eggs are like not mature eggs, you know, something dodgy or rotten eggs or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just
something mad.
about that, man.
Don't you like quail eggs?
I'm finicky about eating eggs in general. I don't even eat eggs at all. Like,
Well, they're supposed to be rotten eggs or something like that.
it's just something about it just doesn't sit well with me. I just,
Chicken bang.
like when I was yeah.
It's not really, but that's what I call it.
That's fitting. It's fitting.
You know what I mean? No, man. It is like, you know what I'm saying, a part of the bird's minstrel side. Really, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's exactly what it is,
Yeah.
man.
I mean, as a kid, you don't really think about it, and then like as you start getting older, you're just like, nah, like that just doesn't. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm really finicky about. I mean, I know I eat meat, but like I'm really finicky about my food. I don't go like I can't like my family like because we're Italian, they'll eat like calamari and shit. I can't do it. It's
What is that exactly? I've heard of it.
It's like squid or octopus. It's just chopped up and like lightly fried or cooked up, and
that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, I just nah. I used to eat shrimp as a kid, and I can't fuck with shrimp no more.
Yeah,
like it's like when the second I like really thought of it is like the cockroach of the sea, like crabs and lobster and
yeah,
like,
exactly, man. It's bottom feeders, isn't it?
I'm cool on that too.
What do you mean? Eating up all the shit in the sea.
Yeah.
I'm saying sea shit eaters.
Yeah, the bottom feeder. It's just like I don't know about that.
Yeah. I used to like them, man. Prawns and stuff. But got an allergy.
Oh shit. That's even worse.
Made me know fully, boy. Can't eat everything.
To be fair, I bought some the other day, man. It was nice.
Some prawns,
lobster bits, and all that. Nice, decent. There's a new shop just popped up in the end. I was like, "Ooh, come on, then." Enjoyed it, but then now you're fucking bringing all this up, thanks. This bottom feeder.
But squid is a rum.
Squid is a rum. Is it though? I see. Is if it's a fucking predator, I suppose, isn't it?
Yeah, those things have been found to like fuck up. Like they've been known to take big prey because they
trust.
Huh?
That's especially the big ones, isn't it? The mega squid or whatever.
Yeah. I don't think that there's like a massive cracking out in the ocean, but it would not surprise me if there's like a big ass like octopus or squid that we haven't seen yet. Like, you know what I mean? Which is
we've only gone like 11 miles into the sea.
No, not like 11 miles, but just abnormally sized.
We don't know what's down the dip. We don't know what's down the dip there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We don't know what's deep under there and all that stuff.
They're still only up to today. Scott have just only discovered about what 3%, maybe 4%
like a
of the
fraction. Yeah, it's
So we ain't
so
got
small.
clue, bro.
Like they know more about like the outer like our atmosphere and like space and like what's
That's what I'm saying.
going
Make
out
no
in
sense.
stars and distances, and they're like the ocean. Pfft, nah, I mean it's just a bunch of water.
Flint.
It's big space of water.
We got a saying in the Caribbean, yeah, especially in Jamaica, yeah. Dance a yard before you dance abroad. Yeah? What's going on?
We're not doing that. That's what's going on. We're doing the opposite, bro. We're the fucking very opposite. And you just watch it.
How are you telling about universities, other universities, but you can't tell me what's underneath here? Like, what's going on? Like the universities, this outer universe, that universe out there. What fuck that? What's underneath here in the water? Tell us.
What like I mean, I'm just talking about like just the fact that like as science has been looking at the different like galaxies that we have, the stars, everything that's around us. They know more about that than they do about the oceans. I mean, they know.
I mean, why are they telling us about all that stuff? They can't even tell us what's here right now.
I'm sorry. Say it one more time.
They can't tell us what's here right now, but they want to tell us about things out there, somewhere out there we don't even know about. It makes no sense to me. There's bare confusion being caused to the masses.
Raider's mad, man. He's eating heart and Red Bull. Hey, that man is
holy shit.
Nah. Fully. Have you started cooking yet? Are you still preparing?
Just letting it cook up in the sauce.
You what? Sauce?
Letting it cook up in the sauce, he said.
Like tomato.
Okay.
So you put tomato in a heart.
Obviously, no peppers.
I bet he just looks like one blood
Put
fest.
pepper powder in there. I think I'm making that too much.
Blood fest in a pot.
Like seasoned pepper or like actual like pepper.
What do you say?
Like,
Pepper powder.
Pepper powder.
Okay, pepper
like
powder.
chili pepper powder.
Okay, so chili pepper powder, tomato, and a heart. What else you got? What's going on?
Hot chili powder. What?
Onion. Where's the onion?
Pepper. Hot chili pepper. What's going on? I'm confused.
And
what you say again?
He's mixing stuff in with it, and so far he said that it's pepper powder or pepper basically, and then tomato and the heart. I'm trying to figure out what other ingredients are going in.
So basically, salt and pepper and tomatoes.
Just heart and tomato.
Matthew asked me what kind of pepper I put in it. I'm not listing how I cook my food.
Why? Like, I'll share with you
What
recipe
you
right
talking
now. You
think someone's gonna steal your heart recipe?
Yeah, like,
I'll
be the first captain of a spaceship to have his own patent heart recipe, and nobody will conquer my galaxy because I'll have the best heart recipe ever, and I'll steal it from him. That's right, my evil plan.
Yeah, it's a radar. Like what? Take your heart, man. Keep your heart. Yeah. But yeah, man.
Something in my lungs, the heart, bro.
The heart.
So this recipe, do you get which book do you get it out of Radar? This recipe was it? I'm sure it just says use a bit of salt and pepper, imagination, and you're done seasoning.
I'm eating
But obviously, your men. Well, it's up to you what you want to do. But when I cook, I always
you washed it off already. Radar said you seasoned and you washed it off. You said that already.
No, that was me washing it. That's how I washed the meat.
You wash meat?
Yeah, then you said you're washing it off later on. Remember?
Yeah.
Bro, you said you washed the stuff in some herbs in that. You said you were washing the stuff off.
Why am I going to keep that on the meat? If I've just washed it and cleaned it, why am I going to put all the dirty shit back into the fucking into the meat? Obviously, I rinsed it out with water after I put the thing in there.
Basically, what he's trying to say is you're gonna lose the taste of what the heart actually is.
Yeah,
If you put too much,
what's the point? What's the point cooking all that?
I'm confused, bro. I'm confused. Seriously. Man said he washed some herbs. He said he washed the stuff off. I'm like, why? I don't know.
Because it's just a technique of cleaning things, isn't it? You can clean with like certain spices and that you can put in it, and it just helps like just clean it.
Pause.
Clean with spices.
Pause.
Like, what are we doing,
Pause.
man?
Wait, we
What
have
the
an
fuck?
icon. We have an icon issue, Jed. Tony Brown here has the thing from the Addams Family. That's not Marvel. That's not a Marvel comic book character.
Mm-hmm. Who did that?
That's Tony Brown. Tony Brown.
Oh no.
Boss.
That's his fist. I swear.
Yeah,
I
man,
do got to give
yeah,
Uncle
Uncle
T
T.
Brock and Galactus.
I'm sure Uncle T's got some burglar characters from Marvel back in the day.
Burglar characters.
Some blackheads and that. Yeah.
Real rubber man characters.
Yeah, you got me. Burgle from the rich and give to the poor, you know? That sort of thing.
Yeah, Black Robin Hoods and that.
Marvel Hood.
Oh, you don't have to leave, dude. I was just taking the piss, man.
Yeah, even though the Invisible Man was a stalker.
For real.
Right.
For real.
On a level beyond.
I'll be watching you.
I think what was
it really puts a different context to that song, right?
No,
there.
but it was Kevin Bacon. You can't
especially if it's Kevin Bacon. If Kevin Bacon ever became invisible, like that was on some news. It was like Kevin Bacon disappeared today. He's actually invisible, but he's somewhere. I'd lock up the fucking house. This shit would become a militarized fucking place because he's a creepy kind of guy. He really is.
Man.
Creepy.
Proper creepy, bro. Right, they made him the Invisible Man. He's there abusing women in the movie. I'm like, nah. You see, no.
He stalked her down, dude.
It was fun. It was fun before he got the role. Like, imagine it as a child and all of that. It was different. I was walking into banks and all of that. Safety deposit boxes, squeezing out, listening to people's conversations. Yeah, and then this guy came. They gave him the role, and it just went all left. Went all sneaky. Like, wow. I don't even want to be invisible again. That's why when Jed's asked the question, like, yeah, what should I fly in, invisibility? It's not on the menu anymore. Because of Kevin Bacon. Kevin Bacon made it.
Tainted it.
Made it stalkerish. Had that stalker vibe to it. Like, I don't know.
Oh, he was called Hollow Man, but still he was invisible, right? And he's a man. He's an invisible man.
Hollow Man, like what is that?
That was the name of the movie because I don't think they could actually technically use the Invisible Man as their titles. So the Hollow Man.
Yeah.
And then it was. I mean, I guess it could be like a statement on his character because he was hollow as a person, but like you said, man. Like when you watch that movie, it's pretty weird, fucked up movie. Like it is really creepy. It doesn't give you good vibes. It's not like oh, I'm watching an action film or I'm watching interesting, like when you're watching The Fly, you're watching like a horror / like, psychological thriller in a sense. And then there's something to it. He's just stalking and predatorily torturing this chick. You know what I mean?
All your Hollow Man is like, listen to Sham talking. Very rapish. Very rapish indeed. What's all this about?
A higher what? Cast? What's that word there?
Cast, yeah.
Cast.
What does that mean? What is that? I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Cast structure.
Cast is like a group that's within the society. So everyone's Indian, but like there's higher and level. They're similar to classes, but it's more.
That's what I said. Is it caste? Like caste system? They're talking about caste.
Yeah.
That's how you spell it. Okay,
cool.
I've never seen it spelled before.
Sorry, I'm saying cast. I'll be making things more confusing.
When was this?
India, maybe?
Yeah, when?
And that classic thing with girls, like when they get shit from outside America, it could have been.
When I always hear this thing that said, it's not like that anymore. The caste system, it's not like that anymore. It's changed.
No.
Olden days, the Hindu days, the old days. It's what I always hear.
Getting that work, kids.
Oh, Christ.
Play the thing, man.
This is going to get bad.
Hey.
Forward this. Forward this.
Asians, get your seatbelts on.
I'm serious, dude.
Go under the desk.
Right, it's
Snake.
about to get bumpy.
Under the
They're already
table.
talking about shortages here.
Under the
So
desk.
This is gonna get bad.
This looks like 7.5 on the Richter scale.
Let me check my tablet. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll check my tablet for a sec.
Yeah.
Really low. I'll be back. I'm watching the chats.
Just don't try and go in India and get no drinking water.
That's a good point. Who did how do we find out who developed the first caste system?
We know who developed the first caste
British.
system.
I think it was that brother and sister that said, "I'm an Indian." Get me? You jump at it for you and you jump at it for me. Get me? You ain't like that, then.
For free, MC. I'm a ninja.
No, you didn't.
What is that over there?
Run the tape.
And George, look at him.
That's a man, George.
Is that his head, though? What is it?
No, they're beating him.
Oh, he's
Fucking weak.
Like there is blood.
These men are little Satans, you know.
Them are fuckery. Trust me. Fuckery.
Fucking Satans, man.
They'll chop you up same way like that, man.
Jenny, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Man's discussing how much licks a man should give, man. Pause. You get me? Like, yeah, you 5 times for you. No, I want 7. No, 10 for me.
My turn.
Damn.
What the fuck is going on?
God damn.
So you think you're bad, yeah, and take on these guys?
Boss.
Honestly, it's peak. Because they're just going to come back and do the same thing with some shitties.
No, pause. Are you correct? Pause. Yeah.
Man drank the wrong water, you know. What the fuck? Can we verify this, though?
Racism. Oops, sorry, coffee. You look lovely, man. Great
Man's in
people.
shirt and trousers and that.
This is when the one doesn't work. You know, when everyone's not on the one thing. Yeah, you just get smacked up. Get me?
One.
Dander. Man's dandering man to death. You hear me? Lick man to death with the dander. This is what H wanted to do to Mohib. Teach him a lesson.
So what, in India?
I'm an Indian.
The lighter your skin, does that mean you're in a higher caste system?
Yep, so you'd be a god out there, basically.
But that don't make sense, because you see that God Christian.
Am I lying?
No, but you see that gods in that.
Fuck.
Yeah. They look like you, yeah. Mud. There's one that looks like you.
Okay, whatever. You see that gods in that?
Yeah.
I see like Krishna, for example, like, obviously they're depicted blue, but that's meant to be black.
Are you eating heart now? Why are you talking to me?
I'm not talking, man.
Oh, can you not hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, Asian crew, where's the translation? You not trying to translate?
I know. Yeah, Sneak.
What the hell?
Yeah, Sneak. Jump on here, man. What's going on?
All I heard was
That's his lower back.
You can tell this piece has done this before, innit?
Look at the one holding the man's legs. Part 2. Full strength, you know.
Imagine they was doing that to me. I'd be like a little bit lower, just a little
Is
bit
that
lower.
that? Oh,
Come like
that's
massage.
spanking.
Come like massage. Man,
You
the 2 weeks.
trying to
Bro,
get
them man
spanked
can't put a
out.
dent. They can't put a dent in the normal human, bro.
I know, that's true. That's definitely
Look
true.
how hard they're having to throw that stick to
I
make
know,
a dent.
smart. But if you're as thin as them and on the receiving end, it's
That's what
peak.
I'm saying. If you should do that to Mohib, you'd start a fire. Hitting a stick with a stick.
Oh fuck.
That whole place would be up in flames.
Especially, I would have heard Negrito. Negrito.
Look how hard they batter him, and he's still talking after.
He's still
It's just like
there.
nothing
He's still
happens.
there. Like that
It's like
full
nothing
effort,
happened
you
to
know.
the guy.
Man tapped in.
Malnutritious abusers.
Oh, yeah.
The geezer hits you 5 times. He's got to rest for like 3 hours.
He's got to rest, man.
Build back
that's
the
whole point.
ATP's got to build back up.
Yeah. The whole point is we came here for water. All this exerting of energy is long. Now I'm gonna get an extra. I'm gonna need an extra cup.
That man look weak, bro.
Some men are coming to beef in their Sunday best. It makes no sense. Like your casual shirt. Is that what you're doing?
It's like Sunday best of flip flops.
I swear.
And then my man started with
that's
boat
one of the
shoes
shirts
or
I gave to cancer research about 3 months ago.
You know the ones there, like, yo, how'd my shirt end up in? Anyway, let's not talk about it.
That's wearing charity clothes, fam.
And you know it's not his size. You know the ones that are like,
none of them fit. None of them clothes fit.
No such thing as fitted.
Nah.
Just wear. It could be size 40 waist and that. Like, man's not caring.
And struggling to lift that stick up, bro. Come like 50 kg dumbbell.
Man's wrapping his belt round twice. You know when you're wrapping your normal. Slip.
You making me burn calories.
No, you didn't.
You're
No, you know what he's saying? You think me easy? You drink me water? You think me easy? You drink me water? Man said this is over water. Yo, Asian crew, I don't like the way that we're not getting no translation.
I know.
I'm about to start calling you out. You hear me?
Come on.
I'm going to start calling you out, man. You better tell us what they're saying.
Raj, where you at, man? Where's everyone at? All of a sudden, no bad marsh, no? This is bad mind.
Real?
Yeah.
Real one? Talk to us, man. What the hell's going on, man? Cracked ribs, punctured lungs, internal bleeding. I doubt it, family. I doubt it.
Yeah.
I doubt it. Yeah,
lacerations.
No disrespect, but
lacerations.
Yeah, you might gonna get welts. You're gonna have welts.
Welts, that's it.
Yeah.
You get me? A couple welts and that. You get me? He's good, man.
Don't let the effort fool you, man.
Yeah, they're putting in bit effort, man.
We realized that early. It was Khan that worked it out. It was like, yeah.
Trust me, man. You know when you hurting a man, you're gonna hear the noise. You get me? Pause.
This is a normal human, like below average, like halfling.
Yeah, he's not even yelping.
You know, them training kind of things that you would use for martial arts and that.
I don't know. I think it's a dander. I think this is
a dander, man.
This is what Thingy was dealing with. The dander. H.
Look at that. This is what we wanted to do to Mohib. Teach him a lesson.
But it's more about just whacking it to show you that you whack someone with a stick. It's not really about like doing damage.
Oh yeah. Who told you?
We can see what is happening in it. Like,
are you correct? Made it sound like he had a fucking car crash. I'm not even gonna lie. You think he got his head kicked in by some units? You know what I mean?
Look, there's like 4 people involved already, and he's still talking.
Sorry. Is that a black man getting beats? No, we wouldn't be watching it. Don't lie, man. We wouldn't be watching it. It's not a black man getting beats.
It's a blackish man. It's a blackish man. Blackish.
It's not a black man getting beats, man.
Blackish.
It's a Dalit. Close,
It's a Dalit,
close.
man.
It's a Dalit.
Not far.
Close,
Not
nearly.
far. Same
Nearly,
neighborhood.
nearly,
Same
nearly,
neighborhood.
nearly.
Same neighborhood.
One stage below. One stage
Yeah.
below. Really. Yeah, if it was a black man, they would have set him on fire.
Mm.
Marty.
Well played.
You bloody.
And
You
those sticks,
bloody.
those would have been sticks. Those would have been machetes. For real.
It would have been machetes chopping man up.
Chopping man up. Like,
Man,
yes.
I see another video. I think they got a little war on India right now, yeah. But they got all the Indian propaganda coming out, like when you get the waves of fuckeries that happens in China or Chinese people being bad to Africans.
Yeah, but
you
not
get the little wave. Right now, it's the
not
Indian.
from England.
Right now,
England.
it's the Indian wave, yeah.
Yeah,
and,
but not
they
England.
just showed a video where this woman was on a bike and this bare man just trying to grab her breasts and feel her up in that, man.
Yeah, I see that video still.
Yeah,
I see that still.
mad.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah,
that's
crazy, bro. It reminded me of old school school feel ups. Like, yo, man, it's wrong. Wrong, man, it's wrong. Like, I never participated. Obviously, clearly not. You know what I mean? Why is man laughing?
I'm not saying nothing.
I never, but you did, yeah. Feel ups. I didn't participate in that. You know what I mean? Trust me, man.
It remind me of rugby when they score a try. In my primary school. Yeah, don't catch that white girl slipping by the milk float. You know what I'm saying? She just get descended upon, boy.
I don't know.
Man come out smelling their fingers and that. Like, yes, I'm out. I'm not involved.
Wow.
And then she's back the next day going, what happens?
Yeah. It's not been 30 years yet. That case ain't cold enough yet.
Come like Wendy's son.
Yeah, he's not past the statute of
My
limitations.
son
Don't
was
say
10
that,
years
man.
old.
It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah, say her name. Hey, my thing. Yeah, you can end up on a meeting thing from school.
F. It was F. You get me? But yeah, I wasn't
so
involved,
what? So hold on though. So Asian clip. What you lot saying though? Come on, I've been cool with you lot. Asian clip. I've been so blessed with you. The least you could do is just bust a little translation for your boy, man. I don't ask for much. You know what I mean? I don't ask for much. It's not like it's sniper asking. This is me. Thanks, man. We good. You know what I mean? We good, man. Come on, man. Talk to me. Last name Ali and that. You lot sympathize with me, man. You know what I mean? We one and the same. So I'm saying, can you please tell me what these men are saying while they're beating the shit out of this brother with the dander? Like, please. You drink from my water? Can you confirm that this is about water and cost, please?
There was no article attached to it, just like a little sub headline or something.
I said it's all propaganda.
So we have to find a separate news source that has it aside from World Star. That's what that clip's from right there in the corner. It's World Star.
There's only a few channels left that get the real.
Right.
Let's see if we can.
You need, all right, Jack Blaze is gonna. All right, Jack Blaze is gonna. He's gonna offer up his services. Let's see what he can do translation wise.
So you want the truth as well.
I swear that I'll get up and just punch everyone up. I swear that I'll punching everyone up. I was thinking about it. If this was me, I'm punching man in their face. You ain't doing nothing. I'm knocking out 4 of them at least. You ain't doing this to me. You kick my dog. Don't lie, man. You like my dog. Don't fucking lie, real one. Nah, there's no captions, man. There's no captions. This is World Star, isn't it? Yeah, there's no captions, man. Wait. Let me see if there's something to it. Nah, man.
Can't you put it in like, you know, when you go on like a translator too?
Bro, stop eating, brother, and talking to me.
I know, man.
Yeah, man.
Little heart eater.
All right. Boom. The rest fart knows. Man says something about a dog. The fart knows Dalit language. I don't know. I feel they say Dravidian Makus people. They look like Dravidian Makus people. No Pakistani Punjabi Jack doing that.
Come on, man.
I swear, yeah, pussies for water.
Look like Makus
I swear they
people.
are pussies for water. They're saying, how can he drink? How can he drink? That's a good one. How can he drink? I don't speak this language. Ma equals hits. You kick my dog. You like my dog. I don't know, bro. Come on. All right, I'll play a little bit more. Jack, it's not Punjabi. Okay. It's not Punjabi. You don't know no words that's being said? You like concealing the truth, man.
No, that's what I was about to say, bro.
Yeah, man, they're concealing the truth. You're not beating man to their tired, you know.
Man said, what's up?
Alright, come.
Motherfucker.
Just Ma means hit. Yeah, okay. What else, man? Like Ma, don't try it, bro. You mad? This is like mood best. Keep your mouth closed as well when it comes to translation. We don't want to hear from you, bro. You the Wuta gay hate guy. Yeah. When man was clearly saying Jure, you were saying Wuta gay here. So we don't want to hear all of a sudden we in Asia now and you know what they're saying. Go on mute. Go on silent, bro. Go on flight mode. Tell him to go on flight mode, please. We're not hearing from mood best. It's cancelled from this. How dare you? They're like, go arts, man at Disky Chicken or Premier Shop to translate. Rude. That's rude. Thought he's Jamaican. That's rude. How comes he's not fighting back? They're holding him down. I don't know. He's guilty for what he did. I don't know. Is this video really bad? In parts of London, if you walk into the wrong estate or neighborhood, you will get shut up.
I don't know about that, you know.
Shut up, Larry, man.
You ever seen
you're coming with your white man stats in parts of England. And
yeah,
if you go into the wrong estate,
everyone talks about it like it's somewhere else in the country.
You will get stabbed if you're part of the wrong gang group.
Yeah, if you fucking turn up.
Clearly, that's not just what.
If you just wear a bowling.
I'm not even gonna start.
And you shave all the hair on your face.
What is he talking about?
Stop.
Kemo.
Looking like the men from Auntie and Uncle and that.
I feel like you lot could have done better, like telling us the truth.
Bare lies, you know.
Saint Caleb says, "Is this fun for you guys?"
I've tried a couple times to do a couple searches for it. The only one that pops up is the World Star one. So there's nothing else that can validify
that
this.
Substantiate this claim.
Yeah, there's not a BBC, there's not an Al Jazeera, there's not a nothing.
You looking for a BBC?
I would never.
No. I always scour everything. Like if it's a news issue, it's like I look at it like chess.
So even if it's BBC, you'll take it from BBC.
No. I just want to hear what they have to say. I want to see what their opinion is, because
just shave pause, Flintlock, man.
That's good, man. It's cool. It's cool. Okay, he defended any allegations well. You get me?
No.
With a clean
I don't
heart,
listen.
so.
I don't take advice from him, but it's like it's knowing what your enemy is. It's like understanding what your enemy reads. What your enemy...
If it's BBC, you will look at it. You look at it.
I look at a lot of stuff. I look at CNN stuff. I don't necessarily believe all CNN shit.
I don't even think this will make the Indian local news. Like,
no, it's World Star Hip Hop.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but they take any videos, man.
Right. So who knows the validity?
What's the title of the video? The title of the video is "Damn, Indian guy gets beat by several men for drinking water reserved for a higher caste." Very, very detailed. A lot of detail there. A lower caste man was beaten by higher caste Hindus drinking water from a well designated for higher castes, going to the market and having bought milk and food. The caste system is officially banned in India, but it's very much alive. The so-called untouchables are still treated like trash. Posted by Ghost.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we can clearly see what it says, but this is world stuff. I've seen English videos on it before, and it's just like clearly not what it says as a fucking time.
Yeah, trust me.
Well, you know, I don't really want to put no dirt on. You get me? Their name and that, but
this is definitely Indian man. No, that's what I'm saying. This is definitely Indian man beating up another Indian man. Yeah, that ain't a lie. So I don't know.
It's just whether he fucked up or not, or whether they're just being.
We need some proper translators, man.
Yeah, it's like the narrative.
It's
What
natural
did
bad man.
happen? What is it about? What is like the cause of it? Like that's. And is this a regular occurrence? Like, does this happen all the time?
Pick the worst aspect of others, man. Saint Caleb, man, you can't even be a human, man. Go away, man. Go away, man. Seriously, man. Hope you get Ethiopian AIDS, specialist AIDS. Yeah. Hold that. Yeah, man. Yeah, AIDS from the horn, like the special horn variation. Hope you get that. Well, it makes you think about your life, man. Being a fake motherfucker your whole life, all day. He must have stole something or sold drugs. Yeah, he looks like a drug dealer. Are you Asian man? Are wicked, man? Look, grabbing up his hair, specialist beating, that's a specialist technique of whacking his ass. All of a sudden, no one knows what they're saying. Nothing. No one knows nothing they're saying. Look, no one. Huh? Bigger SMFY Records, man. Happy birthday. No, none. All of you Asian man looking the other way. All you Asian gal looking the other way. Look, shame on you for covering these men's sins. Shame on you. Who here today will tell the truth? Who amongst you will stand up against this vile caste system? There's silence. Look, listen. There's silence. Let me.
Let them stay there, because someone like Esri boy with his smart self will translate that. Boy, you
these
get
are good at snitching.
Come back with a translation of the video,
but just not on themselves. You get me? They're snitch. You get me? Had they been a Nigerian or Jamaican,
they would have been all up there straight away. You know, straight up. Wall of silence. Wall of silence.
Well, Sneaks, I'm calling you to the witness stand. She said, for fuck's sake, Jedi, for a start, they're speaking so fast. All right, man. You want me to slow it down? I don't know. Can I slow it down? Nah. Cool, man. Hold his feet. That's all I got. Oh, we have a speaker here. Hold his feet, he heard. I think we gathered that his feet are getting held. I'm going to play it back a little bit.
I'll play it again. He might hear some more in it.
Yeah, see if you got some more words for us, Smudge. Uh-oh. Here comes Wuta Gay Hey.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute up then.
What's Wuta Gay Hey got to say? Go on in, mate. What you got to say? Go on, mate. Go on.
Hey, listen.
You ain't heard shit. Go on. Yeah.
All I'm saying is, claim that £200 is still on the table. Till now you didn't prove it. And you're running away.
Wow.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't
I'm
do
telling
that.
you, prove it.
Don't do that,
prove it.
bro.
£200 right now.
Please don't make me go back to that video, please. Let's move past it. I'm willing to move past it if you are. I just referenced it, but let's move past it. Because that brother said, that woman said Jure. Yeah?
She never said Jure, bro.
Yeah?
She never said that.
And you found Wuta Gay Hey. They don't even sound the same. Don't do that to me, man. We've moved past. Hello, Sneets. Big up yourself.
Hello. Yeah.
Big up, Sneets.
Why do you keep going on about none of you lot can translate for a start?
That's just how I feel, isn't it? You lot are from the same continent.
Okay.
You must have picked up somewhere.
But we're not from the same. Yeah,
I know.
You've been
I
given,
know. Hola.
Hang on. You've been
I know.
given
Bonjour.
a few.
I know. Guten Tag. See, I'm from Europe. I know some European words. You're from
Yeah,
Asia.
you've been
You
given
must know
a
something they're
few.
saying.
You've been given a few by some of them in the fucking
Yeah.
chat. Yeah, they've given you a couple.
Yeah, someone said. One person said. What was one of the ones said? The hits. Someone said hit. Someone said hold his legs, hold his feet, or something.
Yeah, for a start, they're talking so flipping fast. Yeah, they're talking really fast, and it's a different dialect, so they're not pronouncing words in the way that we pronounce them. So if they're saying something similar and it's pronounced in a different way, and you're speaking so fast, you see how this combination.
Yo, Jed, can you find
cause some type of confusion?
Can I find a what?
A Scottish beating.
A Scottish beating.
Yeah.
Someone Scottish getting beaten up.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Pause or whatever. Yeah. That.
Yeah.
I definitely know where Mag's going with this still.
Why? Where's he going with it?
Basically, what he's going to say, get the video, and he's going to say, we can still understand what they're saying, even though we don't necessarily speak their dialect. I'm assuming, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, bro.
Sneets.
Thank you,
So
man.
don't try it, Sneets.
Yeah.
What happened? Sorry, I wasn't.
That was against
what
you.
said.
Expert opinion. We had an expert linguist, as you can tell. He's professional in accents. Yeah, he's an accentologist, and he reckons that you still should be able to pick some shit out.
Yeah, definitely.
Is that what was just said?
Basically, yeah. That's what.
Okay,
I've done the
first-
research. I've looked into it.
Yeah.
This is the same Sneets that didn't want to admit that they say certain words, you know.
Oh
She
my
knows
god!
what goes on.
Nah, listen to me, right? Listen, I haven't got
Big
time
up.
to talk for long yet.
big up,
I'm
big
here
up.
for 5 minutes. Yeah. So what I'm gonna say is, just because of that day, and I refuse to fucking tell you insults that people in my community might say. Number one, how the fuck is that going to benefit
Yeah, how can we
anything?
trust
You
you
just
now?
hang
Exactly.
on, hold on. I've got 5 minutes, so it's not
That's
going to
your
benefit
business.
anything
You talking to?
anywhere. Yeah.
I'll let have you lot up, man.
Sound like a you problem.
Yeah, man. That sounds like a very much a
So
big
based
issue.
off that, now you think that I'm going to hold back information? I'm
Sounds
always
hella
fucking translating for you.
So you're saying you're not
You
switching?
better watch it.
I
I'll
respect
stop
that. I
you
respect
translating
that.
right here. I'll stop you translating right today, and you can use fucking Google Translate for the rest of your lives.
Don't somebody give us more of a truthful answer, mate. Yeah, we'll take
Oh, now
about calling
Smudge.
me,
They've
about
got
trying
to
to
smudge.
paint
We had
me
an expert.
with
We
the
had an expert
dishonesty
witness,
brush.
and they've got to smudge.
Dishonesty
And now
brush.
Smudge is retracting their statement now and saying, "I was guessing based on an observation." Retracting
And that
their
was
statement.
the only fucking comprehensive translation.
Yeah, they've got to smudge. Someone must have phoned Smudge or something and said, "Yo, what's going on?" They're backtracking, moving like bouncer,
hitting up through the network.
moving like bouncer at the court case.
Yeah.
I only said what I think was true, but I don't want to snitch, and I'm not coming to court. Mad thing.
Nah, fuck off. Okay, I'm not a snitch.
Well, look, listen, man. Any of my Asian brothers, like, show us, because I'm telling you, if this brother was saying something in Ugandan or Zimbabwean or Nigerian or Ghanaian, Tree, Ashanti, whatever, Igbo,
This sounds
Yoruba,
like some type of
somebody
South
would have said,
Indian
somebody would
language.
snitch and be like, "Oh, this is what they're saying." But now, like, we're getting a wall of Indian silence.
Exactly.
Listen, I would have blatantly done the
castle ain't
translation if I knew what they were saying. I would have blatantly done the translation. I've translated fucking worse, more incriminating shit.
Okay, Chilo G say, "Let me hear." I don't know why Chilo G wants to hear it, but let's go. Let's start again. Hey.
I heard munda. Munda means man.
Means what? Boy.
Means
or
what?
man?
Boy. Munda.
Waist bunda. Waist bunda.
Bunda means man.
Bunda or munda? He never said bunda. Why?
No, I said munda with an M. Clean
No,
ears,
stop
man.
saying bunda, man.
Nah, I never said bunda. I said
He
munda.
said bunda, bro.
Chill out.
He said bunda.
Nah.
What are you doing?
Nah. Swear down. I actually did say I don't even know. Hey, Sneeze, this is your fault, man. What the fuck?
This ain't my fault, man. I'm North Indian. I'm not South
Don't
Indian.
act like they're all saying hitman. Why are they gonna
Oh,
keep saying
so you're,
hitman? They're
so you're the
Indian.
higher caste in Sneets, yeah? Okay.
Listen, let's not go there. Let's not.
Apparently,
Let's
if we
not.
chat to Sneeze, we'll probably get
Wait,
hit
so
up
you
like
just
this.
knock out all these
Let's
ones
not.
from your well? Is that how it
Don't
is?
try and draw me out for personal
Yeah.
information when there's
Light skin-
cockroaches in the chat.
Light skin Asian.
Ooh. Say less.
Harsh.
It is true.
Yeah, these lot get
I
on
can
to
give my
for no
personal
reason.
information with these
Black
lurkers
people.
around.
All right, let's go again. All right. That's a sugar game. Man translated what stick it was. That's a sugar game. Thank you,
The
Jam.
Indian version of Squid Game. What's going
Let's see
on
if
here?
we can do some English now. This is a danda. Danda.
Yeah, I'm sure he's very familiar with it. It goes up his arse everywhere.
Fighting the urge to slap a random Asian guy just to
I
get some
know, I
revenge.
know. I can't say
What, you don't think you're bad, yeah?
Get that running to the local chicken shop, jumping over fences.
G Trilly says, "Yo, I'm from the south, so how you different sneaks? Yeah,
yeah."
Because they don't fucking speak the language. How many more times do I need to fucking say? If we was literally exactly the same, I'd be able to understand.
True.
Real one, you should try not to talk about people's parents, man. I don't think
This is what I'm
I don't
telling
think it's
you.
cool,
They're
man.
cockroaches, and then you like asking me to reveal what fucking caste I'm in. These like all come out whenever there's something Asian on the fucking screen, or any like. Other than that, they just run
It's
fucking
mad though.
lurking.
Every time you come here, how come they're always chatting about you and that? I think they like you. or something,
we've been through this whole conversation before. It's really jarring me.
Yeah, don't give out too much information before you end up like this guy. We don't want that. We don't want that.
That's all
What are
I'm
you saying,
doing, man.
Mohib? Can you hear what they're saying? Anyone who doesn't have dark skin and flat nose is hated here. Anyone who doesn't have dark skin and flat nose is hated here, except for the non-flat nosed Habasha sisters that you hate. Faggot, man, get out of it. Complete fucking YouTube faggot. Like, ugh. Like, one thing being gay in real life is next thing going online and being
Online
gay.
and being
like,
gay.
why would you even do?
E-gay.
You got a whole
E-gay.
chance to pretend to be masculine, and you're gonna be gay online too. Fuck, you can't help it. It's seeping through your pores, leaking. Yeah, man, you can't even conceal that nowhere. Not even online. You had a choice of making your own profile and saying anything.
Anything.
You could have been a German woman. You could have been get me. You could have been an African albino living in New Zealand,
living in Nigeria, trying to run away. Man.
Anywhere. But no, get me. You could have been a Somalian Nico
Banana.
expert. Nico expert.
Somalian Nico expert.
What? Somali Nico champion. Hey, but you chose to be Caleb. Huh? Oh, man.
G Trilly, why don't you jump on the panel?
Just say Caleb.
But what you saying ain't really that bad, though. You're really my Indian sister. Is that bad? Do you find that is that offensive?
No, it's not offensive.
Yeah.
He was like, oh, what did he say at the beginning?
Something about
So you're different because of speech. No, what,
You sound like a
what else
pagan.
did he say before that?
He
He's like, I'm from the south.
Yeah.
He said, so I'm from the south. So how are you?
think you're better?
different?"
You said-
So
you
I
said-
said,
you said-
because
you think you're better
I'm
than him.
literally just spotting one difference, right?
Yeah.
This whole thing has arisen because of lack of translation, right?
Right.
I'm actually unable to translate it. If I was to sit there, listen to it, pause it, and rewind it and shit, I could probably pick up like a
Keywords.
list of words. Yeah, exactly, keywords. We are not the same. Technically, we are not the same. However, I'm not above anyone. I can accept any person of any caste, creed, background as my brother or sister.
No, real one. It's all love. I'm just saying.
I don't know what you're saying.
Loud talking about her parents and that, man. That's all I'm
Can
saying.
they
like,
just allow saying my name at all? Like, fucking.
Nah, they
Must
won't
you say my
say your
name?
name, man. Unfortunately,
Leave her
you're
alone,
female,
man. She's
innit?
going through- she's going through a lot of shit at the moment, man. She's got builders touching her side boob, man. Leave her
Oh
alone.
my god!
There's already builders on our side, man.
Yeah.
She already
Like,
got
go
enough
and get
builders.
married or something. Go and get your dick sucked. Fucking. You obviously there's a lack of that in your life. That's why you're fucking verbally abusing females online. You can't even jump on a panel to fucking talk to me. You do it from the chat. Fuck off with your small tic tac balls.
I thought you said TikTok. I was about to say what?
That's what
That's a
Fucking
chicken
chat
thing. What's going
to.
on?
Don't chat to me. Don't chat to me. Yeah. Don't fucking. go
Anyway,
and
don't
tell your
worry,
little
don't worry,
mates
Sneaks.
to
Let's
come
take it
over
off you.
here.
Let's take it off you. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back to the man them. Yeah.
Ugh,
Bring it back to the
I'm
man them.
going. I've got to go. I'm jumping in my
Big up.
car.
Big up yourself. Big up.
All right. Try.
Alright, bro. Yeah. Sneaks is leaving the man to get beat up. Jumping in that car and driving off.
Clearly understood his-
This is how. Yeah,
Clearly-
I actually don't care. But
You
this
know
is
what
happening in
happens
our
if females
nation.
are angry on the road
Clearly
with the car,
understood
man.
his
Plenty
cries
of
for
them.
help, you know.
Yeah.
She can hear his cries for help.
Aired
Clearly,
him,
man.
aired him,
Yeah.
looked him in the face and aired him. And, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's crazy. It's like when you ask the Germans, have you seen any Jewish people recently? And they point in that direction. That's basically what she did. Yeah, over there. Under the cupboard. They're in the basement. Mad thing. There's two of them. No, officer. Mad.
That's my brethren there.
These are like literally, they ain't got fuck all doing this afternoon or this evening.
know, they just
They're gonna whip man.
take-
I swear that if I was in a
some
country like
energy,
this,
cuz.
they got nothing else. They got nothing doing, bruv.
They probably found the weakest brother in the clique. Something happened and they just all blamed him.
I'm telling you, the way I killed this brother, man. I'm telling you, all of these men whipping me. Man. They make a movie about how I pick them off one by one, boy. I'm murking them in the most fucked up way as
all
well.
of them are getting a video.
They all getting it later on.
Has to be a 3-part
Got
thing.
man's face in the dirt and all that.
Hey, listen to the anger in the second one's voice. Listen to the anger in the second one. That's
What they do?
Nah, this all this rolling around in the dust and that.
He's light skin. He's more light skin than a brother than him though.
The man are moving like it's WWE. Look at
Cool.
You know when they grab someone to get them up.
Nah, but real one though. You mentioned a sister's father, like just out, like I don't know, for banter, but I feel like you don't just need to be careful. And if you was observant, like it's not everyone's parents, and that you can have a laugh with, and like not everyone's taking their parents for a joke. So I see she got the right to diss you, or say she's unhappy. She didn't even diss you, but say she's unhappy because you're mentioning a father, like in the middle of what? For what?
For nothing.
Get me? So you overcrossed the boundary. Now you got checked, and the boundaries got reaffirmed to you. Don't now turn into a cunt and start trying to like drag the sister's name and that. Like, allow her, man. Fucking hell. She's actually not wrong. You man are moving Nikki. Cause she ain't talking about your mum or your dad. You spoke about her, so you don't just need to chill out. That's my opinion, though. You know what I mean?
Sneeze, you should have timed him out like you timed me out. But anyway, go on.
Repeat after me. Will not drink.
I'm not gonna lie. I would pay money just to see a big black dude just come in and just start punching.
All of them are like
one guy, one of them Senegalese dons. You know, one of the Senegalese ones, the wrestlers that we saw the other day.
Yeah. The wrestlers.
Make it come in. You get me? In
Body
his little
slamming
fucking nappy.
Well, you see, have you noticed yet? They ain't throwing a single punch because they know that
they
it's
don't really
curtains.
punch. They slap.
Yeah, it's a
slap
curtains
them.
for them if they try and throw a punch, bro. It's
They don't really
fucking
throw
curtains
punches.
to your whole wrist and hand and arm.
बता तू दूध लेके तो अरे दूध लेके दो इतना मैंने क्या कही है भैया मैं कोई बात नहीं मैं हूं भाई हां मेरा मोटर बोले वो कर मैं ठीक है
I just wanted to sit.
अरे भाई मेरा मनवा गया बन गया अरे एक और है काम तो दो दिया रात पे नोट चालू कर
Bear dialogue. What? None of you are going to tell me none of this.
Yeah, he basically said, "Don't put me on World Star," innit? But so I think.
Don't put me on World Star. Please, I care. I forgot what you said about. Okay, man.
Whoa, it's getting deep in the chat.
Yeah, man. I feel like you should.
What the
Man,
fuck?
for just know when to
I
stop.
can see, cuz.
Hey, time out,
Chill
people.
out, man. Chill
Time
out.
out, people. You can't even- just chill out. You have to start timing people out. What's going on?
All right, man. You're not gonna compare anyway. Let's just leave that.
People telling each other.
You know, it's not worth it, bro. It's not worth it.
So this guy got bottled water anyway.
Guy, why can't you kill this? Did you see how those people in Africa beheaded 20 people, including kids, and filled them up and danced around them like it's nothing? No, I never saw that religious police. So I don't know. Where was I going to see that? Where would I see that?
Yeah, people acting like, oh, what's going on in Africa? Beheadings and that. What's going on? If it ain't on Wall Star, it didn't happen, innit?
But I'm just saying, I never.
I'm joking. Like, I haven't heard anything like that as well. Mad.
I know, but then just apologize, bro. Real one, you're going around all the different ways to not
Yeah,
apologize.
man, stop beating around the
like
bush,
if you mention her dad and now you're remembering what she said about her dad, then just say, "Oh, sorry for mentioning your dad," and keep it moving. Everything else you're saying now is, "Oh, you're so whatever. I care about you so little. I forgot what you said about your dad."
Like you could go die or something. What's that?
Say sorry, man. Sorry, man. It's all good, man.
that's how you chat
Sometimes
to a
when
girl
you're
you
making
love.
jokes, you overstep a boundary or you go too far, and it's just you just say, "You know what, my bad, man." If it was not malicious, it's nothing to say sorry, man. Get me? If there's pride in the way, then that shows that it's not all. You're not clean-hearted. Be clean-hearted.
did
Be
say
like,
sorry.
"Oh, he said sorry now. Huh? He said sorry. Yeah. Anyway, man.
It's ridiculous. I apologize. Yeah.
Who's he talking to now?
I don't know. He just said dickhead. I apologize.
Fucking hell. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. That must feel soothing. You hear me? A nice wet mouth. In it, a nice wet mouth. A nice little wet tongue must feel soothing, man. I know.
Shit.
Yeah, man, you enjoy, man. Enjoy. Wipe your mouth when you're done.
Get a fucking baby wipe.
Yeah. Get a baby.
I love hearts to do that, you know. I sees you. You get me?
Oh my God. Yeah, well, boom. Since none of you lot don't want to translate for man, cool.
Yes,
We will never know what has been said.
Mad.
I like the way you lot moved, though.
We're just gonna assume.
Yeah, you know the way they make you.
We'll make up our own shit.
Yeah.
You're lucky we don't do a voiceover. Make up our own shit. Just
Right,
me.
no, that's why man for do that. Man for do a voiceover.
Yeah. My first nomination is this guy was saying, move him. Okay, oh, you fuck now. Ganga deep! Ganga deep! We tell you.
Pantord.
Fucking drinking.
Bastard bitch.
You bastard bloody bastard. You stop drinking. Going online.
You bring this to everyone.
How many times I tell you? You don't go on internet on Saturday.
You smoke last Camel cigarette.
You stop calling your brother Roger. He's not Roger. His name is Raja.
Raja. He's Raja.
This is what you get for singing. I'm an Indian. I'm an Indian.
Someone said he broke the I'm an Indian CD though. That's what they beat it.
Yeah, he scratched the CD. Mad thing. Who scratched? How can he scratch? How can he scratch?
Fuck out of him for that.
No, did that man just say, why you scratch?
Why you scratch? Why you scratch?
Why? Oh man, I don't know, man. I don't know. Me, I don't know, bro. It's not looking good. Bro. He's drinking the water while beating him. What, is that the water they're complaining about?
I know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This geezer's just backing a big bottle of water, like
That
there's
water
clearly
look
not
ice
a
cold
shortage.
as well, fam. I don't look like he's struggling for water over there. You know me. Man took a water break in the middle of beating him over some water. No.
It's this suited one that's just trying to rip out all of his hair at this moment. It's like, why is he so fucking angry? You know what I mean? Like, it's like they were just doing the beating thing, and then it's like, fuck, you see you, yeah? It's just starts trying to pull out his head. Like, what the fuck, man?
Who's Hamza? Who's Hamza, MD Gold? You say Hamza translated it. Who's Hamza?
I think it's the guy that's name is just one little sign.
Is one little sign.
It's like a one symbol. Is it that? The 5:28. Look at 5:28 p.m.
Well, I can't even see this person, so they must be blocked from me. Oh yeah. Basically, that's what they're saying. That guy that says that, yeah. Basically, that's what they're saying, Jedi. For real. I stepped on my flip-flop violation. Stop that. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the end of that, man. Sorry about that, man. Take up your time. My bad. Don't know. Trying to keep up with the family, see what they're doing over in their countries. That's mad. I hope that's not what they say it is about the caste system. I hope it's something else. And you get me? The brother's like just some weirdo just getting clapped up because he's weird. But yeah, water.
You marry my sister. You marry my sister. Yeah, beat the fuck up, man. Forced marriage. Fucking angry Asians, man.
Bombay, bad boy, pot noodle. Oh, trilogy, man. Come on, man. Maybe so. 1-to-1, they're pussies. Mob mentality. You lot got some bad explanations, man. Beat out his goat. All that, man. Feel better, boys. LOL.
That's crazy.
Caleb, you love to chat to boys and that, man. All right, man. Fix up.
Every time you say his name, it sounds like you're saying my government name. What the hell?
Sorry, man.
It's alright. I'm gonna jump on my phone, innit? So I'm gonna switch. Give me a sec.
If it fits, bro. Do what makes you happy.
Pause as well, man. And don't jump phone.
Oh, mate.
No Indian Defense League, nothing, huh? Don't exist. This is Septin the fuckery.
Yeah, there's no defending what's going on there. There's no defending.
You can translate Badmarsh. Come translate, man, for us, man.
Whatever, man.
Because the rest of y'all ain't got no accent. They're talking about it's not their dialect and all of this stuff.
Yeah, there's no shit.
I'm from the north.
I'm from the north. I'm from the west.
What is this? This ain't Game of Thrones.
What they saying?
What is this? Game of Thrones. King of the North and all that.
Would that cross your mind?
No.
Really?
No, I did date.
Can you hear it?
No, you can hear it. Can't see it though.
He's great. He's awesome. Like, we're still really good friends. And even if
Mm.
we did have a serious relationship, I don't think we would. Okay.
From some of the questions that Bruno was asking, just really lets me know that that's his view of the black race. There's a lot of infidelity in the race, so he found it strange that the white girl said, yeah, they will still date a black guy.
Is the myth true? Are black men more endowed than white men?
You know what? I wouldn't even ask that one.
This is really what it comes down to for that white guy. Swear down, penis envy.
Yeah.
I get them vibes, you know. I get them weird, funny vibes.
Wars have been fought for less.
Yeah. He's
People
always
have
wants
been
to know
enslaved.
how big a black man's dick really is, how it compares. If he's with a chick that was ever with a black guy before him, it would cause him so much insecurity. Because he'd be like, yo, am I bigger than you? When she says yes, he ain't gonna know how to deal with it.
His wife's got that
Was
look
he bigger
still.
than me? Was he bigger than me? Yeah, he was. I can't lie. I told the truth, Bruno. He was mad. He was big, maybe too big. Yeah. Bruno's gonna jump out of a window.
I mean, why would you do this to me?
But you
I've done it to myself. Self-mutilation.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That
self-harm.
self-mutilation thing was mad.
Yeah, self-harm.
Who were you with today?
Bruno, he's not subtle. But he even has a girl. So is the myth true?
Did?
She's like, I'm a lady. I won't answer that.
I'm glad she said that. See how they try to push it? I think really though, him and Carmen, they don't have no class, no manners whatsoever. You know?
At the bar, the white people showed me that they were open-minded, but Bruno showed me his mind was very closed.
And Bruno's the one that thinks he's what's the word? What's the word?
There are definitely differences in the way black people and white people live.
Liberal. Yeah, if you don't know the word, then I beg you go on mute with all that background noise you're making. I can't even give me a word, just rustling. I don't know whoever it is. Yeah, noise. But no words for me. Man, fuck off out of here, bro. Brumtown, my childhood hero Superman is now bisexual. They come in to convert your children. Yeah? Alright, man. Big up yourself. Much love for the support and the donation.
Yeah, this that motherfucking dirty white boy, dog. Bringing y'all that 100% certified white boy music. If you don't know about this, dog, you need to get the fuck in where the fuck you fit in, dog. You understand this shit? This for my true to life, dirty fucking dubs. Yeah, I'm fresh, I'm thug, I'm dirty, I'm dub. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. I'm growing, I'm moving, I'm maintaining, improving. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. I'm fresh, I'm thug, I'm dirty, I'm dub. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. I'm growing, I'm moving, I'm maintaining, improving. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. It's a dirty white boy, yeah, you better get it right, dog. Everybody knows that I throw them dubs high, y'all.
White.
That's what I be telling
White.
Sick. That was sick. That was fucking serious, man. Like, these jingles are going from strength to strength. Big up you.
That's strength to strength.
Going from strength to strength, man. I swear that.
Yeah, you play it enough times, the tune gets. You get me? Gets jazzy.
They're all fucking infectious. They're all mad infectious tunes. The visuals are next thing. And there's one for every.
You're gonna find yourself singing it one day on road. I'm telling you. I'm a white boy. Get it right. Like, where the fuck did I get this from? I big up Brumtown, like I said, my childhood hero. Boom, 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 boom. Hope you're good though, man. Thank you for the donation, man. And yeah, I see what they're doing about Superman. There's a reason I never fucked with him anyway. Get me? But yeah, they made Superman's son, John, whatever his name is.
Kent.
John Kent, gay.
Oh, cunt.
It's crazy, man. Crazy. And Dan Powers, stop chatting shit. Enough man peeled yards. No met them boy I lied to you. Seen man lied, man. No one ain't peeled no fucking yards, man. You know what I mean? Peeled their crew. What about peel yards?
Waited for you outside.
Yeah.
Took my car.
Yeah. I'll have to stay out of people's yards, innit? Stop, you know what I mean? Little fucking bag, drama youths. You know what I mean? Yeah, stay out of people's fucking yards.
No honor.
You, man. All right, cool.
Move forward.
Super Chitch. Yeah, that's what Superman is now, isn't it? Super Chitch, man. That's it. Yeah, they're going to be so gassed. Oh my God, this world that we're about to live in, this next, like, see these youths now that are young now, when they're 16, 18. Oh my fucking God. 20 years time. I'm going to know some of you lot, and we're going to be like, yo, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? By that time, man, then we'll have trans grandkids. Get me?
Mad.
That man is gonna be peak for certain man. I'm telling you. Trans grandkids, all sorts going on. Weirdos in the family, all sorts of mazzers going on, man. It's gonna be peak.
Like, bro, what's that? I don't even ask.
Get the mad thing.
And the paedophile thing will come in as well by that time. So that'll get
Oh,
normalized.
probably. Kids with rights, kids with the right to choose.
Obviously, that's what it's gonna. Well, that's what
my
it started
body, my body, my choice. Stuff's gonna start.
Nudge it along, and it only takes a little bit of nudging, and then you just add the P to the alphabet, and then you're there.
My body, my choice. The consensual love wins. Do you know what I mean?
Plus with the transhuman side of things, they'll try and make some mad little dollies, but upload people's youths into the dolly's head and then start selling them. You know what I mean? Like, it's peak, isn't it? You can see where they're going.
Yeah, man. It's a mazza. Guide your youth. Yeah, real one. I hear you. Guide your youth, brother. But you know, the odds are stacked against, man. The odds there's some odds, you know. I don't want to pretend like there's not some odds out there stacked against the parents.
Hold on, is that a mole on her forehead or?
No, it's a widow's peak from under her wig.
Are you sure?
Yeah, well, I'm not sure. Sure is a big word, but it looks like a widow's peak.
It looks like, that's what I thought. And then I thought, hold on, let me look closer.
Let me see what
I swear she didn't have one before.
Or is the video?
Feel free to talk. Feel free to talk. Give me a minute.
I was waiting for the video. Oh,
yeah, man. Not every day wait for video and then just stay.
No, so this, you know the geezer on this though. He's not.
I wanted to see if the mole moved.
The geezer ain't convincing as a white guy at all. That mustache and whatever thing he's doing, like he just looks like, you know.
What,
yeah, I agree.
Asian?
I agree. It's not convincing.
Looks
He's
Asian,
looking more and more like the Dave Chappelle version of being a white guy.
Yeah, innit? Like that.
He just looks like the same dude.
Why are you drink?
Like they've studied Ned Flanders and tried to do this. Yeah, it's mad. You get me? It's that vibe. It's that vibe. I don't know what's going on. This is not
super rich Caribbean from the hills.
Something's off, man. You get me? Yeah. I feel that. I'm supposed to not be smoking today, you know, but I feel like I smoke as well. Smell.
A little smoke,
huh?
I was having a little smoke, huh?
What are you talking about? You're eating heart, man. Shut up.
Yeah,
man.
how is the heart radar? You kind of just went quiet on that. We still know about it.
It was delicious.
I said we still know about it.
It was delicious.
How did I say we still know about it?
We do though, innit? We ain't stopped knowing. We're not gonna like just because we talked about a couple different things and that. Like, come on, radar. Like, where
try it, innit? Go to a butcher's and ask them if you got any heart.
Why are you doing this cryptic thing? You're doing something so fucking fucked and out there, and you're sending me shop now to go start stirring up heart in the pan. Like, come on,
he don't want to show us what he made. He knows.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, if you want to really evangelize, and that, and fucking help.
Show us your pot, man. Show us what's in your pot, bro. Show us what you made. It looks like doo-doo. No one ain't gonna want to eat it. He knows. If he shows it to us, we're gonna rip him for the next fucking 10 years.
Wait, is that radar the one making food with the heart?
Yeah. It's just...
At least you got hot for making that, innit?
Show us it then, brother.
You have to wait till the morning, brethren, because it's in my belly right now.
What? Whoa, no. I had to do that.
Pause now.
Hold on. So, how long did it take to cook? What?
Or even Padman then. Obviously, I was kind of distracted, so I was fucking chatting on you,
Well, you burnt it.
You going like I'm not speaking English, man.
You're not though, bro. Like, you mumble, you're mumbling. You're not like
English, you know.
you're talking when people ain't finished talking.
No,
So
so
like it's
I'm
cross.
very,
It's
I'm
cross
probably one of the
talking,
most polite panel members you've got.
You
It's
sound
not
like
about
you're
being
fleeing,
polite.
man. You
This
sound like
ain't
you're
about being. This ain't about being polite. It's about being clear. And you didn't start speaking when the airways are empty. Someone else was already talking. It's not about politeness, though. You know what I mean? Look, man, I'm gonna stop because I know you're gonna get touchy. So I'm just gonna go on mute.
Radar, was it nice?
Yeah, I told you, it's delicious.
Delicious. All right, cool.
Well, who put you on this? Who put you on? Or you just searched it up, or you just had the shop, so you just saw it?
One sec.
Cool.
See the cryptic thing. Let's continue.
I know, man. Joking.
Sorry, say that again.
I said that. How did you come across it? Like, did you see it online, or did you?
Well, my ex made it for me a couple of years ago. She made me like a.
Okay, cool.
In the studio, fucking bang.
Okay, I didn't
It
even know.
scared me though, because the next day when I went,
That's my only fucking.
it got there iron in it, so it like changes the color of the tool. But it's
Oh,
very.
one sec though, before you continue. The reason why Jedi was saying that, I think your mic's a bit unclear, bro. I can't really hear you.
Mic check.
Yeah, it sounds like you're there, but you're not there at the same time.
Sound like you're in the bottom of a pot of heart.
Alright, one second, grab my headphones.
But yeah, I do remember dissecting a pig's heart at school still.
Yeah, same.
That was a fun afternoon.
Yeah.
That's the last time I've done this.
Literally.
Do you know what I mean? And Radar kind of brought it all back.
You brought it all back for me now.
You know what I mean? It's real one that mentioned it in the chat. But yeah, Throwback Tuesday.
Literally.
You lot actually fools, you know.
I know.
Yo.
Heart on banana. Mad.
Say that better.
Yo, bro.
Yo, is that better?
Yeah, sounds good, man.
Way better than before.
I can hear all the birds in the background and shit.
What, from me?
Someone.
Probably me. Well, hold on.
Birds.
No. I'm out in the open.
Oh.
Yeah, Radar, you were saying what put you onto this like heart thing? Did you just see it in the shop?
Yeah, my ex made it me a couple of years ago.
Okay, right, okay.
And where was she from?
For me, I'll be like, are you trying to tell me
Zimbabwe.
something?
Okay. So we gotta blame Beefy and them men for this.
Nah, like it's kind of like, I know it probably sounds nasty, but at the same, I'm just trying to eat for like nutrition at the moment. So I'm just trying to, obviously at the moment, I just, like I said, I just come off a dirty bulk for a couple of months. I've been eating bare like just junk food and just not the healthiest of foods. So obviously now I'm just doing a quick cut. I'm doing a quick cut for like a week till next Monday. Then I'm gonna do a clean bulk.
I hear that. Good luck with that though.
I'm making gains out here, man. Watch if you ever do that gym thing again on the show. Need a part 2 of that.
Yeah, man. One of my guys literally went gym. He was skinny as hell, but now he's one. I asked him like, why did you go so ham? Found out his girl broke up with him. Yeah, man. Guess I need that type of motivation.
Broke his heart.
Man, body and soul.
And then Radar ate it today.
Oh shit.
No, I can understand that it sounds nasty, like eating like a heart, and that, but it's actually really tasty.
Right, you lot asking for a jingle. You can't even show your face on camera, man. Shut up. My jingle. Give you jingle in your mouth. All right, let's go.
Our style of cooking, the way we go to church.
They are two different cultures.
They have to find the woman with the witchiest eyes, the white woman with the witchiest.
Blue eyes in it. Demonic eyes. Look at that.
Hell, man. She got eyes like the fucking The White Walker.
I was just about to say that. Game of Thrones, my
Game
God.
of Thrones, you got White Walker eyes, man. What's going on, man?
You buck into this one, you're turning into a White Walker.
Yeah, definitely.
They
man.
are two different cultures.
There are some whites that don't think there's a difference. They don't think that blacks speak different. Or if you can't accept that, or if you don't get to know black, then you'll never understand black.
Wait, hold on. They got some guys smoking up.
Today we're going to Jonathan's house, and a lot of people from Poetry are going to be there, and also actually some of Jonathan's friends as well. I'm excited because
is this when
I
she
get to
rap?
know
What's she
the
doing?
outside of
What the
it
fuck?
now.
What's going on?
Changing colors, innit? You know how Superman goes in, changing his clothes in the.
You know shit you dream about.
Hey, go back. Shut up. Go back.
Look,
You're not thinking what's going on, and she's kept getting darker.
I don't date guys my age.
I know, it's
because,
mad, innit?
They're immature.
So you had a bad experience.
No.
No.
If you're not bringing nothing, if you
Well, I gotta bring something to the
you
table
have
first.
to bring something to
Leave
my
it.
table.
Leave it.
All of them got Air Forces. What Air Forces? All of them.
What
Yeah,
is
but
it?
this
Is it?
It's like Air Force's heyday, man.
Is it that one woman that we saw at the start? And everyone,
Yeah,
when you said,
that's her. That's her right there.
you can still see her. She's white though. She's look like just mad tan.
But if you walk past her,
you can't imitate the hue of black.
Yeah, but if you walk
You
past,
just can't. No, you just can't, man. You can't. You can't imit. You can't.
Is
It
that
looks like
true,
she's
yeah?
just burnt up. Nah, because when I get dark, because trust me, you can't.
Mm.
You can't imitate the color, and it's just not this. It's not the same hue, not the right
what
color.
about a black person turning into a white person? Can they imitate that or the same shit?
What about your complexion?
They just go like half. I don't know. I haven't really seen a black person go fully white. I only seen them go like mixed race kind of color.
I hear you.
What do you bring to the table? I bring everything. I work 2 jobs. I'm in college. I make A's and B's. I have a 3.0 point blank.
There you go, girl.
Right. And if you're not bringing that to the table, then you cannot be at my table. All right.
Bruh, you bringing all that jawline to the table too.
No.
I can't bring that all to.
Hey, do you not remember Crimson Chin?
There's some Deborah vibes going on.
Bro, the tick.
Some
Like,
Deborah vibes going on.
This chick is like taking up bare. Like, bro, look at the dimensions of your fucking. Look how long I have to drag the mouse
she's
along.
pointing.
Look.
She looks like she's gonna get out with Jamal or something.
Now, how does your face do that now? It's like a fucking triangle here. Like,
Nah,
look
someone's
at
done
that.
something. Someone's done something. They edited it.
Oh, bro. Yeah, your face looks edited. It's distorted. Look like they played with the aspect ratio.
Aspect ratio or something, bro. It's a distance, isn't it? That's the geezer's whole chest.
It's a long ass fucking chin, bruv.
That's the table she was talking about.
No. You can clearly see she's pointing at someone with that chin. She's chatting to someone, pointing at someone with it as
I
well.
don't know what she's doing, bro.
A bit of mind out if she chats to you, bro.
Yeah.
I'm in college.
That shit could stab someone. Oh my days. It's got a shape.
Too much, man. And you got no top lip. I want to know what kind of black you are too. Nah, bro. I'm not gonna lie. All black people with no top lip, stand over here, please. Stand over here to the right. Yeah, just stand over here for a minute. Don't worry. I know you've heard a lot of things. We're not gonna shoot you. Just stand to the right, please. I mean, everyone else, you can go inside. I mean, let me just deal with these. Let me deal with these no lip motherfuckers.
No top lip.
Release the hounds. Release the hounds. Let the games begin. Nah, I said to God, if you're black with no top lip, I don't know, man. It's not my fault. Anyway, I'm saying. It's not my fault. Yeah. Motherfuckers are born like a 16th black and they got big ass puffy lips. So I don't know how you got that. Yeah.
Now you know where the lip went, innit? Now you know where it went.
There's people called 16th cast, and they got big ass lips. So I don't know why you ain't got no lips, bro. Get you some lips.
It's that Rio Ferdinand look, innit?
Oh, fuckery. That nigga got too much top lip.
She looks like Wilbur. Long hair.
Like a
Lip
camel.
challenge, lippily challenged.
Lippily. Oh,
lippily.
Lippily. This nigga's not even interested. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, he's like, I don't.
That counts me out of everything.
Girl,
Right. And if you're not bringing that to the table, then you cannot be at my table.
Yeah, and this is
Right.
mad.
You don't need
Destiny's
to
Child.
shout, man.
Destiny's Child did that to her, you know.
Mm.
Destiny's Child. I got it. All my fancy things. I got it. I depend on me. And then, and then they went and they went and married man and bred up mad thing.
Point blank, if you come sit around and expect me to work 2 jobs and
What?
you land up in the bed and then you
Bruh, you too young to know how to fully wash your pussy properly, man. How old are you? Like 18, 16, 17, 18. Shut
Why
up,
she
man.
projected this mad scenario, the two
Yeah,
all these different
you
stuff. Like,
laying
do you
up
not want,
here and do
not
that.
want
Who's
better
laying up
for
like
yourself
that?
and shit? Like, what the fuck?
Man, ain't no one give a fuck
Ain't no one
about
got-
you, man.
ain't no one got time for
Why
that
is she
shit.
this angry already?
I don't know. She's young as fuck.
Just having a normal conversation. She's getting angry.
The white girl's watching this like, shit, I got no problems.
As a white girl hanging
I
out
didn't
with
even
the
think of none
poetry
of this
people,
shit.
Devon and Jonathan and Blessed and Latoya, I was more conscious of the race difference.
Oh my days.
Rose, right?
Yes.
No.
How old are you, bro?
Me, I'm 17 and a half. I'm actually going to be 18 in about a month.
Oh, it's covered
Dang,
out.
that's what's up. When's your birthday?
22nd.
Ah, you know the little sly pervert you when it says, hey, so when's your birthday? Yeah. So when's your birthday? Where can I hit it? Hit it. Me,
That's the
myself,
worst
and I
nightmare.
tell him, sis, listen, man, I don't know, man. I don't know. You obviously didn't have no confidence in this one. You get me? You didn't have no confidence in this. Look, here we go. Yeah, man. Hold that.
Astaghfirullah, 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 astaghfirullah.
In my mind sometimes.
Big up Sarah. Much love for the donation. Be like Sarah, man. Show a little love, and you know what? Get you a Trilluminati ticket while you're at it. Yeah, Trilluminati still running. Non-members tickets are £6. Members tickets are £5. Be in with a chance to win £200. First, when all the 90 numbers are gone, then we're gonna roll a random number generator and you win your money. Just that simple. I send it to you on the day, you get it, boom, everyone's happy. We start again. So if you want to be part of the Trilluminati, yeah, man, just leave a comment with a super chat or Cash App and just leave a little message or PayPal or write it in the chat. And yeah, once I know your number and you have received your payment, then I'll write it down on the board and you'll have to see your number. And yeah, man, that's how it works. And numbers are going quick. So, you know, it'd be good to sell a couple more numbers today. So yeah, treat someone, man. Treat someone. Don't be stingy, man. And if you don't want to do any of that and you just want to show the channel some love, hit up that Cash App, hit up that PayPal. Anyway, do you know what I mean? Hit that up, hit that up. Cool. I'm gonna win this one. Just watch. I'm buying some on Sunday. Okay. Cool. Here we go. Where's this video gone now?
Okay. Phil?
Yeah.
Virgo?
I'm a Virgo and Leo. I'm on the cusp. Yeah. Doesn't happen very often, but
I remember we talked about
it's
that.
like the last day. What's so funny about that?
I'm starting to think if you're not black, to a certain extent, you're not in that group the same way everybody else is. That's really hard to deal with.
How is that hard to
Because when
deal
I
with?
go
You're
out-
not black. Like what?
What does she want from the group?
What she want for them? I don't know.
What do you mean?
They
you're
want
not
her to
inside?
think she's black, but then feel like
This is
if
the
she
whole
wasn't black, she wouldn't
black
be part of the group.
experience, except for you're not allowed to
Yeah.
do things that are just purely for your fucking entertainment, and black people aren't allowed to do shit that sometimes helps them survive.
Man,
You know
so
what I
glad
mean?
my
So
weed
it's-
man said he's got some weed. I'm gonna take a stroll down and link the weed man in a bit. Get me a little drawer, man. A little drawer, man. Make it last me for the weekend and that. You know? maybe smoke on ones would be just a one. My relationship with weed is just become so like, meh. Every so often I'm just like, when I've got weed, I'm not bothered. When I ain't got weed, I'm just like, let me get some weed so I can have some if I want it. Yeah. Different struggle, exactly, Sarah. She's a full outsider. Why is she even bothering?
I'm putting myself on the line. Like, I got to go in there feeling comfortable and confident.
I think that CD player was the height of technology at one point.
Proper thing.
Yo, you like every other black man, dog. You sound whack, man. Go into the get a job and start playing some tax, man. They ain't feeling my dreams, they ain't feeling my stuff. That question, you live in New York, you ain't had it, bro. So I'm gonna spit it for me, whoever chooses to listen. And I'm gonna keep on doing this like, and I'm gonna keep on wishing.
How they gonna make a rap?
When the rap session started up at Jonathan's house, I started getting a little bit nervous. It's not exactly something I do very much.
Who is Jonathan? And why is he living in a fucking Huxtable house? And why is he allowed so many kids around and cameramen at his yard?
I never did you dirty, never tried to get you wrong. You want to get on the song and tell me I don't belong? Trying to bust me out in front of every mother body that you know, but your ass got to go, bro.
Woo!
And I'm intense.
Amazing.
And of course, I could say, no, sorry, I don't do that, I don't do that. But it was like,
Here we go.
You know what I mean? If you suck ass, you suck ass. It's really nice that you say something that I haven't heard, but I'm gonna tell you one thing that is true. Here's what I seen today. Your faces make me happy, but it's all I got. So here's my words, I'm gonna be shot. You know you cry much better than I do, and you got much beat. You make lots of sense when you keep true. So thanks for stopping now and take it.
Okay. Yeah, that was it.
Much. Yeah, leave it to the ones you know, man. Like,
Brian told me about the races that he met at Leo's bar.
He's so in the
and
house there.
I was interested in seeing what kind of response I would get by me going myself. I wanted to know how white people really felt.
Oh, yeah. The producers told you, go to the fucking bar. That's actually what we get me. Like, just stop playing games. Look at this white man. This is
Having a drink at Leo's bar and Brian's bar.
Nah.
Walk off with this. Just look. I feel he's getting darker. He's getting darker.
I've been saying this, bro.
He's getting darker.
He's enjoying it too much. Bro. You know when a man's enjoying it too much, though.
Yeah, bro.
Too relaxed.
So black.
You look like your mom had a secret. Put it that way. Yeah, you might have grew up thinking he was
like,
it's like my mom's got a fucking secret.
Yeah, but still his nan on his dad's side is still something. Like people take this light skin thing too fucking far, you know. People think, oh, you're just so white. It's like it's not really that. We come in
not that easy to pull off. Not that easy to pull off.
I diddly doodly, neighbor.
Yeah. They try Flanders it up with the hair and the tash and that. It's not working, bro. It's not working at all. It just looks like
black brother.
Just like a kidnapped brother. That's what all it looks like.
If I walked in now, you know, Mag. If I walked in and didn't know what,
give him the nod. The silent.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, what one? Like,
you know he's giving the nod.
He'd be so pissed. I
don't understand what you mean.
I'm like, yeah,
darn it. I don't understand what you mean by
don't
that.
try it. Don't try it, brother. Do you know where I can get a draw? Yes or no? Yes or no? There we. Don't try it.
Well, I have my suspicions.
He's gonna act all funny when I walk up to him because then it's like it's gonna look like, why is the black dude come to talk to me? I'm gonna be blowing his cover, so to speak. You know what I mean? Look at him now, man.
He might start giving you better racist shit. You know what I mean? Get the fuck
big
out
up
of my
religious
face.
police, man. Religious police has made a request, man. Big up, big up, big up.
You ever have the attitude to take no give and run a chapati for you and run a chapati for me? The
Yeah, I bring up religious police. Chapati for you and a chapati for me. Yeah.
Racial
Oh, man.
equality.
Chapati's for everyone, man.
Come on, man. Down with the caste system.
I swear now, this song don't go past without Mohib and Sneak's name getting mentioned. You know? Yeah. I big them up, though. Big them up, big them up, big them up. And yes, Sarah, how did he even find this? You hear me? You know, I got my ways, man. I've got other ones waiting, man. I got better ones waiting, man. Just take our time, making our way through the jingles, man. Feel like I might need to buy some more space from these people and think. I got so much pictures and little things. I've got to mainly delete things to get new things on. But I got so much shit. I need to delete that. That's for sure. Chapati for you and a chapati for me.
Yeah.
What do you not think
I've
of that
definitely
song,
had a chapati, but I can't like figure it out when I had one. I've definitely had a chapati though, man. Come on. I must have, innit? I must have had a chapati, man. I'm just checking. Let me just look at the chapati, make sure. It's like a little bread. Yeah, I've definitely had
Probably
a chapati.
ordered it if you ordered takeaway and got Indian. Wouldn't you?
Yeah, man. Not naan bread.
Yeah, I know. You probably just tried something different on the menu at some point.
Naan's fluffy,
I've had
man.
it. Yeah,
What's
man.
that and roti difference? That's what I want to know, man.
What's the difference between chapati and roti? It does look pancakey still.
But isn't pancake the prata? Paratha.
Nah, this thing looks very pancakey, bro.
Let's see.
Chapati, yeah, I don't know. A chapati
Can't
for
throw up a
you
picture.
and a chapati for me? Yeah, because I got the other thing up and
Sarah's asking for an Ethiopian special. The African one is not good enough. She's like, we need Ethiopian specific proper jingle. That's what she's saying.
Oh yeah.
What is this woman even chatting? She just chatting shit. Keep the Ethiopian community out of these mad jingles or else.
What?
You're already in the jingle. Who are you talking to as well?
She's clearly asking for a specific Ethiopian one.
She needs regulating. That's what
She needs to.
She forgot herself.
Relax yourself a bit.
Haile Selassie.
Relax. Who the hell are you
Mountainous
talking
regions,
to? Like, no one even threatened. The Ethiopian community was all good. Yeah. Wrapped up with the African community, the Nigerian community, Somali community. We was all one big community. Africa. I am an African. You forgot about that. The Jamaican community. Now you're talking about keep the Ethiopian community out of these mad jingles. I'm talking to you, Jedi.
What?
Sarah.
Yeah, that's it.
Sarah.
I know.
Now relax yourself, innit? Relax.
Delusions of grandeur, man.
Yeah. And
you want broken neck? Yeah.
Ethiopexit. What is it?
Man can edit that broken neck video.
Axum, you gotta take your damn head off your head, off your shoulders. I mean, shake your head off your head. Shake your damn head off your shoulders. Relax yourself, Axum. I'm offended that you even spoke up. I don't think you will, sis. They're that minding my own business. I'm getting threats.
Bit much.
Yeah, man. You don't chat to Sarah. Tell her to chill out. Need some.
And the most you're gonna do is try and beat man with a stick. Like, allow it, man.
What the dander?
You know the ones the jury.
The long one. The long one. And Maku with the cheerleading, better relax too. Man, what? Sarah, you always act like you're on smoke. How is it that you're trying to instigate the smoke today?
From no Eurobus,
I thought you wanted. We was leaving you girls to relax. Don't even know if you noticed. Man was leaving you all to relax. Emzalini ain't even said no shit about you. Nothing. We've been falling back. You get me? You want to get wicked? I get Emzalini with his super aggression. We trying to like build back the bond, the ties between the man them and the gal them. Yeah, so just chill out, Sarah, man. Take your time. Take your time. And Axum, you doing the most cheerleading. Axum's doing the most cheerleading. Just relax.
Both of you, man.
Yeah.
It only takes one of us to take you out, man. You know that.
These gal, sit down, bro. You try to give them a little leeway, let them live a bit, and then they think they could just chat to bad man. This is ridiculous. Shut it now. Oh my God, Axel. I ain't even got time for this one. I ain't got time for this one. I ain't got time. Chapati for you and a chapati for me.
Fuma Usyk. Fall back, man.
There was no subliminals, Sarah. Like you're actually an idiot. She said, "Let's go back to this fake beef filled with weak subliminal." What subliminal did I send you?
I swear Sarah's only talking in smoke nowadays.
Yeah, man. I don't know what she's doing. I was minding my own business. I was playing a thing. I just feel like, wow. Did it? Nah, Dan. We're not blessing nothing. Chat to your gallum, you know. Chat to your gallum. Tell them Jedi was minding his own business. If you got beef with a specific man, then call them out. But yeah, don't mix me, you know. And don't be acting like you're trying to threaten me about you better leave my man. Forget that shit. Forget that shit. You don't want me to delve. Wow,
Remember, man said he would come to your country and slap everyone. Man,
Sarah, do you actually want me to make Ethiopian? I don't think you want that. I don't think you want that. If I start making handmade, tailor-made memes, oof, you don't want that, man. I got everything to my disposal. Photoshop, Final Cut Pro. I'll go in. I got Adobe Premiere. This shit will look sparkly. Yeah, please. Nah, it's over now, my G. All right, say nothing. Say nothing, innit? Say nothing. Say nothing. What's this? Panic Dan, what? Man, I don't want to see you
Norwegian, innit?
Swedish.
Some
Norwegian stupid language, man.
I know,
Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up. Both of you, shut the fuck up, man.
I am your captain now, man. Come on,
You gonna play the video?
Yeah, I am gonna. I'm gonna play the video, man. Just these bitches, man.
Oh my god.
Ah shit. Let me press play, man.
Pretending there, and I'm gonna try to talk to someone how they feel about racism.
Yeah. So this is a pretty good bar. I'm visiting, so I'm just Georgia. Yeah, a lot of black people come to this bar.
Ah man, it's like we keep getting stuck on this fucking same gay dude, right? I'm just gonna skip past him. So we was listening to him earlier.
Yeah.
Let's have to say.
Has this picture in his head, and I thought that's just so sad.
You only got to pretend like you didn't know her, boy.
Yeah, they got. I can believe some of the stuff he was saying.
He was eating it up well. He took that one for the team, but
That's why I was like, okay, now wait a minute, not all black people like that. Because I know, because see, look at you. Look at your dress.
yeah.
But you know, he was being very honest.
What?
And I thought it's probably better not to say anything so that way he can keep
What black man does this, man?
saying what he needed to
What?
say.
Eats? What's he eating?
Saying
In the
my
car,
views
like.
of us not getting
What black man not
Everything.
eating? Oh.
Not like that. Like, why is he holding it up like that? Like,
the workers
They
are
don't
not
spin it.
having the same
who needs to see it?
racial experiences that me and
What is
Brian
this,
are.
man?
It's kind of hard to have white
Do you know
people
what I mean? It just
understand
seems a
what
bit
it's really
awkward.
like to be black, to experience
Why are you holding it up?
To me, putting on the makeup doesn't really give them the experience that they need to, because if so, then they would be getting it. And right
Princess
now, they're not
Fiona.
getting it.
Her face is funny, man.
I'm going to a black church as a black woman.
Uh-oh.
So I need to go shopping with Renee to find something to wear.
See, this may be a little bit too much for that particular church.
Really?
Depending on what you would wear
She's
with it.
always looking for some.
like
I don't know
this.
what she's
I love
looking for, man.
Oh, here we go, Renee. What do we think of that?
Oh, that's a little bit too much.
Was a leopard print.
It's like this is a little bit more.
Wow.
So the
That's like a fucking
although there's been
funeral
some
hat.
healing since the bitch incident, I don't really have a genuine affection or connection yet with Renee. There is an innate, almost distrust for her.
Now, how much is this one?
Bitch shit.
Why are you getting her on some funeral shit? What's this?
Now this is cute. Here we go. Here we go.
Cute.
Oh
African
no,
print.
here we go, here we go. To go to church, you get to a black church, you trying to just like the Queen of Zamunda. There you go. What the hell is this?
Full anti.
But if you like
Come on, man, allow it, man.
I'm
Yeah,
kind of
man.
teasing.
Yo, her face is so black.
Actually, this
Like
is
extra
beautiful.
black. Look at her.
But wouldn't that look neat?
Why did they need to? Ah!
You look like a mannequin.
Yeah, look at what she look. She look like. Hey, she look like something off of Star Trek, bruh. I said to God, she looks like something. She's the same color as a Ferengi. She got Klingon complexion. What is this, bruv? Nah, she actually looks like a fucking alien, bruv.
I thought that would be beautiful. I could see Bruno and I both
You know-
donning these and feeling comfortable and almost regal.
My man with the visor been spreading his
Nah,
LaForge. That's
that-
LaForge's
yeah,
daughter.
Yeah, LaForge. Hey, listen. She is mannequin brown. Like it's peak.
Wow.
Shirt,
Yeah.
grand boo and hat.
Why is he selling the African girls? Fuck America, man. Fuck America, man. Why is he selling this? The fuck? This is illegal in England, man. Can't be no white guy selling this. It's illegal. This don't happen in London.
Grand Boo Boo?
Yeah,
Don't you need an African clothing license?
that they call grand boo.
The whole idea of becoming black does, for some reason, give me permission to be more outrageous in ways, and I like that. I like stepping into that.
One size
What do you
fit all.
think?
It's nice. Wow.
Why is your hands like that? She looks like an alien android. An alien android that's just learning the ways of the humans. Do you know what I mean? Say that, look.
I like stepping into that.
One size
What's
fit
your
all.
hands?
It's nice.
Right. She's a fucking alien, man.
Wow, a white woman wanting to wear an African outfit. Why does she want to do it? Is she trying to make a statement, or is she inquisitive about our race? Like we're just so different, like aliens. I mean, it's like I really don't know if she's for real.
You like that for both of us? Okay. All right. Let's do that. Okay. I was excited to wear these dashikis because they're just gorgeous. And I felt proud and beautiful. Wow, there's some neat shops. Maybe I'll come back down again with Rose.
There is some neat shops.
Making the friends that I had in poetry class has taught me about the confidence, the creativity, and the articulation very unique to Black culture. They have encouraged me to write what makes me tick. I have been wanting to put together a poem that speaks of my experience in this project, how it's been really kind of this shade of gray. The same way that they get up and offer me their truth, I finally gave them a piece of myself.
We are going to the poem that you think that you're going to read, and then we're going
What's
to
going on there?
discuss it and comment
Okay,
on it.
sorry.
We're all gonna
I was like, who's that next to him? It was an actual function. I was like, yeah, what? They got someone else in the competition. A secret white person.
criticize, like, you know what, I think this, that.
Auntie and that.
Constructive criticism. And we'll also discuss your poems and what they mean to you.
Nah, I'm looking at all these black people sideways though, just double checking that they're definitely black.
Vivid, self, lie.
Uh-oh.
Who gave my father that title?
Uh-oh.
Who was there for me when I was sick? Who was there for me when my mother applied for WIC as I ate that government cheese? Now you want to step to me and say, please, see, back up out my space. So I'm about to put you in your place. Don't step up to me and expect me to call you father. Don't you even bother. When the you been all this time? Life is streets. That's why I start writing poetry.
What? You felt that?
People are probably going to be stunned, and you're going to continue to have that.
Who's that talking?
She looks sprayed as well, man.
Nah, listen, family. Something's going on.
Yeah, what's going on? What's
They're
going on?
something's going on. I think they're trying to trick us, you know, my brother. I think we're getting tricked here. Definitely. Yeah, they're trying to trick. They're trying to trick us. What's this woman saying? Allow me, I'm tired. All right, we allow you, Sarah, man. We allow you. You allow us, innit?
Yeah, man. Don't start
You
your
allow
shit,
us. Yeah. Sniper, don't stop. Sniper, like, yeah, man, some trying to shit. Yo, big up Philmatic. Big up Philmatic. What, you don't sweep the sidewalk, man? Dusty area you living in, man. There's the
No, it's actually really windy right now. That's the problem.
It's a windy thing, yeah.
Yeah, windy thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Big up yourself.
Windy thing.
It's a windy day, oh.
What is that? You're Nigerian?
Yeah, that was a shitty attempt by my
Yeah, just went over the end of everything. It kind of went.
I thought that was old English or something. I didn't. Windy day.
So how come this chick reminds me of? You lot ever seen like what's that thing called? What's my name? Cleveland. You see the Cleveland show?
Oh man.
Yeah, they got one boy called Rollo. They got the big boy called Rollo, the big son with the glasses. She kind of looks like him. I don't know, man. It's just what is
Yo,
that?
I got a question. Is it still considered blackface if you're a white guy doing a black voice? You know that Cleveland's not black, right? He's white. Same with Rollo, the guy who voices is white as well.
Man.
Is playing a stereotypical black person's voice considered a form of blackface to you guys or not?
It's modern day black.
Nah,
it's modern day black voice.
Yeah, it's not blackface, no.
It's a cartoon.
I don't really feel no way about it. People, what, are you okay? I look at my phone, someone's asking for money. This can't work. This can't work. What? No way.
Asking for what?
Money, man. You gotta say no sometimes, man. No, says, man. Just knowing that.
Your whole life. So just really understand that means that you're brilliant.
I can tell that's coming from the heart. I can tell that this is all you. And every time you do this, it's always going to be flawless because it's all you.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but they have never as much pain as words have had.
This is how I knew. I knew it. This ain't no normal fucking black group. This is an LGBT special needs group, man. In LA, man. You could have found some gangbangers or whatever to go and play with. Yeah, I knew there had to be something wrong with these man for them not to notice how white this black chick was.
Man says sticks and stones.
Yeah, man. This is he's a salad tosser, man. You get me? He's a salad tosser. You know what the hell he
looks like it. What man wears ties like that?
Like no man ever. No man ever, man. Men on stage, Moulin Rouge and that. Burlesque guys, like, my thing. This is wrong. I want to hear what he's got to say, man. Let's sneak it in everything, man.
On me. One word in particular. A small, 3-letter word.
Gay.
Fag. Or
fag. Fag. I said fag. A faggot. He even open his mouth like that.
That's coming from the heart. I can tell that this is all you. And every time you do this, it's always going to be flawless because it's all you.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but they have never inflicted as much pain as words have had on me. One word in particular. A small, 3-letter word. Fag or faggot.
But that's what you are.
Whichever you prefer. I would wonder. Well, if by gay you mean, am I attracted to boys, then the answer is no. I've never been attracted to any boy or man. I would change all of me just to wash this ugliness off of me. This isn't me. This isn't what I wanted to grow up to be, honestly.
What? I want a blood clot you're dealing with.
Blood
Yo,
clot.
what are
Fall
you?
back, man.
What
Fall
are
back,
you,
man.
Batty boy? What are you? Yeah,
Yo.
what are you?
And this.
You have to
Batty
rewind.
boy. Yeah.
You have to rewind and forward again. You
And
see?
this,
Yeah,
and this,
what
and
are
this,
you?
and this Hufflepuffus. This
Yeah,
That's a
she needs to get
couple
out of my
of
face. She needs to get out of my face. I'll fight her, you know. Like, tell her, man. Stop pushing it. Get the fuck
Gruffalo.
out of my
Looking
face,
like the
man.
Gruffalo and that.
What the
Now it
hell,
goes.
man?
That's not the one that's in blackface, though, is it?
I don't know. What she
Marcia
did. She looked
Ambrosia's
deceased though,
auntie.
right?
Yeah. So that's one of the group.
Anyway, that other song I didn't get it.
She looked
I
like
didn't
she's
get it.
rotting.
She looks like a guerrilla fighter, a Brazilian guerrilla fighter.
Why the intolerance? Homosexuality is someone's choice, and someone not to want homosexuality is their choice too. We're stopping him from putting his willy in someone's bum or having a willy in his bum. We're stopping him.
Astaghfirullah.
Yeah, we're not
I
stopping
had
him.
to say that.
It's got nothing to do with us. We're not intolerant. We're not trying to kill him or nothing. But man's gonna just like someone could be like, yes, girlfriend, yes, you go. Oh, he cute. Yeah, just like someone could do that. Another man could be like, yeah, fire upon him. My choice. I like.
Yeah, no,
the
it's
brother
right
that-
though.
in 2021, the brother that said fire upon him, yeah, could just as easily be socially excluded as the guy that celebrates the gayness. So it's all fair game, innit? Depending on what circles you run in and who you're talking to, you're gonna find people that are happy and people that are unhappy about your lifestyle choices. So guess what?
Man.
The best thing to do when it comes to your lifestyle choices is to keep them to you. Keep them private. Keep them separate.
It might be considered hate speech these days, so
No, not hate speech. No one said anything about hate.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what they would categorize it as. I wouldn't say it is, but that's how soft and sensible people are these days. When you
I'm
say
saying
something like
I would win in any court of law. Your insistence that I conform to your ideals makes you intolerant, and any speech against me having my own opinions and my freedom to choose is actually a hate crime. Because I'm not going to do anything to stop you from being gay. I ain't going to do nothing whatsoever.
All right, Jay, that's beautiful, but then they bring up the previous.
What would you do if a homosexual called you cute? Why would I have to do anything?
Big up. Why would you ask that?
Yeah, why would I have to do anything? Why would I have to do anything? What do you want me to do? I'm not going to do nothing. What would I do? More than likely, I'd be out there. You know what I mean? I don't like women calling me cute. A woman called me cute the other day. 2 women called me cute the other day.
Oh, dead.
Yeah, cute. Cute. We talk about cute. Like, man ain't
Like a puppy, I'm dead.
Yeah, I don't like the cute.
Yeah, I'm not a teddy bear. Yeah.
Jez was
That is
like,
actually
cute.
quite weird.
Oh, fuck this shit.
Grown man.
Shut the fuck up. What the fuck you talking
You know, like cute. Cute just makes me think, man, I need to get to the gym.
No
man,
ratings.
Get these cheeks down. You know, you're looking at me thinking I'm cute. Like, bruh, I'm supposed to look like a stone cold fucking killer. No, I'm joking, but seriously.
Yeah,
like,
cute isn't the one, ladies.
Cute is
Not
not
yet.
something that man wants, is it?
For a grown man, yeah.
Cute.
Yeah, but you know, maybe if a woman sees my cute side, she might call me cute, innit? You know what I mean? You know, yeah, you could be a different way with people, right?
Well, I just
You know
tell
what I
her
mean?
fix
So
her
obviously
words,
with the
man.
gallem,
Well, the first word that she describes you with is cute. That's a
Oh my
bit.
God,
at that
so
moment,
cute.
I said,
Yeah.
describe me with
Oh, he's
one
cute.
word or whatever. And you
Sit.
picked cute.
Sit.
I was like, cool.
What do you think? That's a bit of a. It must be a par, isn't it? It's got to be because I
No,
thought
it's
she
alright, man.
It's slightly emasculated, especially if he hasn't done anything that
It
was
was
cute.
explained.
I'm not
No, it was
accepting it.
explained. No, I had done or said cute things. Like, yeah, it had been explained.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Okay,
I don't know,
that kind of
Jedi.
makes
Jedi, I think you're a little hard sometimes, man. You're a little hard on yourself. It's okay. So, hey, relax.
a couple of pauses there. Pause.
I know.
Pause.
I'm hard. What?
No, I was just saying you don't have to feel like you're being emasculated. Somebody calls you.
No, I don't. I honestly don't feel emasculated. But what I was saying is, it's not necessarily the word that you want to hear from a woman. But fair enough, I've heard the words from a woman before. But to hear it from a man, I mean, like.
Oh, from a man. Oh shit.
Yeah, because I was asked, what would you do if a homosexual called you cute? I ain't gonna do
Probably
nothing.
just disengage. You're not even gonna entertain it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do that. I'm like,
I ain't
what?
gonna
Shut up,
entertain
man.
that.
What are you talking to?
What did I even hear?
The look
that?
on my face. The look on my face
Like,
won't be cute. So
selective deafness. That's when it comes in, man.
I know it won't be. I know it's a
Yeah,
lie.
you got the
No,
face
it
like
won't be.
selective
someone
deafness, man.
shitted, like someone
Yeah,
shitted in the room
right
next
next
to
to
you.
you.
Like,
Right
yeah,
next
like,
to you.
what? That's
What is that?
like,
You know what I mean?
let me vomit face.
Yeah. Like a,
But if you think it's gonna trigger me or make me wanna beat him up or burn him alive,
That's too
that's
much.
not gonna
That's too
happen.
long,
we
man.
got time for that.
I mean, we ain't got the energy for
Doing
all of
too
that. Any
much.
man responding like that is a bit sus in my book.
Oh no,
Yeah,
wait.
true.
Like, bro,
Oh no, wait.
Come on, shut up, man.
Scuffing with a homo. Come on, man. How's that gonna go down, man?
Scuffing
You know
with
what I'm
a
saying? Like,
homo.
no,
Yeah,
scuffing with a
still
homo, like
invited.
you're
Man will
knocking
just
it
grab you
out
up
of
just
road.
for the sake of it.
Yeah. Well,
Get
you look like you were
restrained, bro. He just wants
struggling
to
there
grab
for a
up.
minute, Maku. Like, no, I can't have that. Can't have that on my resume.
If you get beaten up by a batty man, you're done out here.
Right, you're finished. You got what I'm saying?
Wallahi,
Like, you
you're
can't be
finished.
engaging. Like, what's this? What is this? You know what I mean? You
Wallahi,
could have
you're
just
finished.
slipped over from, swinging so hard. You get me?
What?
Like, and just
Oh, hold
missed
on.
it.
What?
Pause.
What swinging? Who's swinging?
What?
Where is it swinging?
What happened? Nah, man. Take a rest. Take an orange. You know that halftime orange. Take the halftime orange, bro. It's looking so hard to that.
So is this character a white
But
character on the
imagine you
screen right
running
now?
one of them down and their sweat touches you like. Oh.
Nah, so
Yeah?
we
Okay,
got
now you guys
chased
are
by
doing
some.
too much, man. This is
We
too
got chased by
detailed.
some batty men, yeah. And when I was running, I discovered a secret fear that I never knew I had. Yeah, which was to get caught by angry batty men. Yeah, I realized that was probably worse than getting caught by mildly upset gangbangers. Like an angry batty man chasing you in a group in a park, you get caught.
Hey,
Lord
bro.
knows, you can't even convince your brethren what happened, but they're gonna keep running. Then when they see you the next day, they're like, "What happened? What happened?" And anything you tell them is gonna be a lie to them.
Yeah, Jedi,
And
you know,
they probably hit with the bottom of their hand and all that. They
What
don't
do
give
they do?
you a
What do they
proper
do to
fist.
you? Nothing,
Grab you up
man.
and do madness.
Ops.
Nothing, man.
They give you one of them.
Isn't it?
Didn't
Ops
rush
trying to
me.
mid to me. I swear one of them had a belly top though, my G. No.
No, they just rushed me in it.
Yeah, you can't explain that way, man.
Yeah, it's long, it's peak,
Can't
man.
explain it.
I mean, walking
yeah,
back to
Jedi, you know
them.
how you said, that people who are vocally in support of like gay people, like they'll say yeah, sis, and you're saying it's equally your right to fire bun, all that gay shit. But I wanted to expound. You said that. You said that earlier. Remember, you were saying that it's equally your right to be vocal against not homophobia, but people who are openly gay.
Bro.
You were saying that earlier.
What?
Bro.
Take it out.
Did he get?
Did you not say that it was equally your right to be vocal against somebody?
I did hear him say he's not on the totalitarian, forcing me to believe in your delusions.
No, yeah,
that's what I
exactly.
understood from him. I don't know what else he said, unless I missed it.
Yeah,
no, I think the dog might have gave the brethren away. But go on, continue.
No, I was gonna ask. I was gonna say, let's expound on that. Let's say that you're, because I haven't seen it yet, but I'm sure it's gonna come soon. Speaking of angry batty man, what happens if you're a pro fighter, like an MMA fighter, and the person you're fighting, your opponent is gay? Is it homophobia if you don't want to engage in a fight with somebody like that, especially
Probably
knowing
legally they'll make it, but I don't even believe in the term homophobia. I just think it's a term thrown around because it doesn't even make sense linguistically. Who's scared of what? A homosexual?
Right.
Phobia, like nah.
Yeah, I just don't want to be around
It's
it.
just word playing it, and then it's the peer pressure, and then it's just pressure from society. That's all it is.
Yeah, because you've made a valid choice not to go with society. Apparently, you're scared.
Listen. You can call me homophobic. You can call me homophobic, but I'm gonna call you a batty man. Because we're on equal pegging. What do you want? What do you want?
Express yourself, I express myself. However you want to do it, but
man, you lot, man,
get sticky, man. Trust me.
I don't know. Yeah, this thing just looks wrong, innit?
Hold on, is this a white person or is it actually a black person?
They're saying this is a black person, yeah, but
No, it's not.
check this, Snipes. Do you remember when you said, Do you remember when you said earlier,
Yeah.
when you said earlier, oh, imagine if Jupiter was made to look black.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Remember when we were saying,
and I was like, I can't imagine what she would look like.
Yeah.
Yeah, here you go.
There you go.
Slide, getting away with
Here
it.
you go. This one's for you.
Elephant.
Nah, I don't care,
Elephant in the
Jay.
room.
More wrinkles on her
I think
face.
so.
More wrinkles. Much
No,
more
because they're
wrinkles.
gonna put because they're gonna get rid of some wrinkles to make you look more black.
By
These are the
blacking it
things
out.
they're doing, right? You get me?
They're still doing the makeup though, so I'm sure they're gonna cover
This
up.
woman,
black don't crack until you hit like 65.
Even then, yes, facts,
she
man.
looks a murky black still. I'm not gonna lie. She looks a murky, a different type of.
That's not a black person, man. I don't believe that.
Yeah, she looks
Look
weird,
like
innit?
she got a candy floss hairdo and all of that.
Oh, she might be Habasha though.
Listen.
Yeah,
Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit right now.
No, chill out. Oh yeah, you got Habasha Mel.
She looks more Yoruba than Habasha. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Thank you.
I forgot you got Habasha Man on here. You get me? But she does look a bit. She does look a little bit Habasha though. Come on, man. The whole group does. I think it's a Habasha group.
Behave yourself.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
But I can say that like you could
Don't
really
even
feel
lie.
that piece if you would just, put you in.
Don't even lie. Yeah, you look silent.
Be real to what you feel, and you're beautiful. Your words
Yeah,
and everything.
Oh hell
Yeah, I'll claim her. That's fine.
None of these people be claiming black right now.
Oh, here
And
we
this
go.
one,
Right,
and
wait.
this one.
Here we go. I need to
She
actually
looks
hear this.
proper Habasha.
You got the beeping in the background. You might have to go on mute.
Innit? Reversing.
Sorry, I just want to hear this this chick's thingy poem.
With matters of gray, there's no one word. In fact, I can't even really speak about it. Don't get me wrong, because I talk all the time and I am a talker by nature. But when it comes to black and white, it all turns gray.
I have struggled with this poem. The main point of this is actually my experience in this project, how it's been really kind of this shade of gray. And so I wrote a poem titled Matters of Gray, and it talks about how things aren't so black and white.
I can only offer my ignorance. These are the words of a girl who has attempted listening to another side, hoping that the divide is slighter than expected and that I will be relieved by the growth of people. Well, if color means so much anyway, then why can't we get it straight?
Isn't it supposed to rhyme? Like, did I?
None of them seem like that.
Is there not supposed to be a rhythm, a rhyme? They all failed English. I'm just letting you know.
none of them was really on this.
They all
rhyming
failed
thing.
English literature. That was failed.
It's the boring poem. You know the boring poetry.
No,
where
but
it's like
even then
nice
it would have
rhyming.
some sort of rhythm to it. What the hell is she reading an essay for?
Yeah, but she just gave herself away with that poem, though. What are you talking about? What's going on?
Yeah, I think
if you were smart enough.
someone's gonna come
Come
up
on,
to her
man,
and say,
come.
"Can I ask you a really private question?
You know-
Are you white? Are you white? I don't know why. I just feel like you're white. Are you white?"
I just got the feeling, there's some stuff that you were saying.
Or she could be bougie, like one of those bougie blacks.
Comments? I just felt like that's it.
Oh no, she did her dirty. Did she just say?
I felt like that's it. And this is one that knows she's white, The two leaders of the group or whatever know she's white.
Lean up against the wall. Comments?
I just
broke
felt
her heart.
that's it. Like I didn't connect to anything. It just seemed like it was like you were giving a speech.
The performance was excellent. I think that you have all those things in you.
That is a man.
What the fuck is that? Right?
Eskista. She got them shoulders from doing Eskista. Hey.
To do anything. And the writing that you presented and the poetry that you presented has showed an amazing amount of talent, amount of range that was not depicted in that poem.
I swear, that sounds like a.
So, and I think that's because you're not necessarily doing that poem for you. That poem, I don't feel, is all from you and what you want to say from you.
I felt a little insecure, like, am I not good enough because I'm white?
Oh,
or
it's
am
on
I...
the outside again.
Are you not good enough because you're white? Why do you keep saying this? Only
Your
two people know
poetry's
you're
shit,
white.
man. Come
Yo.
on, man.
It was actually
cool
shit. I'm
enough
not gonna lie.
because I'm me.
Be honest.
I think the deceit here is
Poetry's
really
got no
presenting
soul.
itself
Why you
uncomfortably
still got-
because it's not just dealing with race.
Wow.
That hairstyle was
That
blacker
hair,
than
yeah, I
the
was
one
thinking,
KFC.
isn't the makeup off the hair
Because
supposed
they're
to go
such
with
a
it?
group of arts individuals, the makeup
Right.
itself is a lie.
Got Celtic trim.
You crying?
Honestly, what
Here we go.
I'm
White woman crying.
trying to grapple with right now is if I would like to come back in that class
1830,
and tell them the truth.
1838, 1839, white woman crying.
Mm-hmm.
Cool it. Hey. I Zip 77, you're hilarious, bro.
Churches at 12. We have to go with them when they got on dashiki.
What colors is dashikis when they're bright yellow and green?
They're probably orange or something like that.
No, it's like a rust color and gold.
Why don't they just dress like Aunt Jemima on the syrup bottle and get it over with?
Well, he
It's
don't dress
bald headed.
Aunt Jemima.
No hair having.
This is about the church dress, is it?
No, I want
The
them to
church
wear it
outfit.
because I want them to see how
He looks
ridiculous they
Eritrean
are.
still.
Not even no stubble, nothing. Listen.
You know I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, that's a little bit more accurate, but not that other chick.
Bruno and Carmen are so retarded.
Mhm.
I just think they took the dashiki thing a little bit too
Looks like
far.
one of my uncles still.
Kind of go way over the top. I think that's just they being ignorant with their way of impressing on black people.
Well, we're in dashiki. Let me see how they roll up.
What do y'all wear to church? Oh, good question.
Yeah, it's a good
Thank you for asking.
Yeah.
Do you think they wear traditional African garb for this?
But they're
King
so
Bruno.
they're so beautiful. So
King
beautiful.
Bruno.
Yeah, no, I can get into
Oh
that.
my God.
Honey, take off your shirt if you're going
Oh my god, is that the white guy?
No.
Nah, he didn't.
Oh, it's awesome.
Didn't I tell you I was
And
right?
why
The
is
color
it-
looks
Jesus
good.
Christ.
Wow.
It's beautiful.
Magnificent.
Man said he
Mad.
looks like a.
That is nice.
I thought it would be good, right?
That's what you wanted to wear. I said, I
Wow.
wouldn't wear it.
It's like a duvet cover.
So dead.
The colours just.
And it's our people's thing as well, you know. It's a proper.
Mad. I know you're on.
You know what? I think his bodybuilders doesn't work with it. It's just a mess.
This is Sniper's thing, you know.
I think that
I-
honestly, if you wear those,
me.
everybody gonna say, "Who the
Yeah.
hell are these people coming in here?" But that
Take
just
my
might.
kiss on it,
Well, at least take
They
them
think he's a
out
prince.
until they say they might.
Yeah.
Take
Man's gonna
I'm
go
getting
church
a
just
mixed
like a
message
Orisha.
Yeah.
Why would she say that their shikis would work and then later say they wouldn't?
Yeah, that's true though. Why did you say it's gonna work and then
Or
chat now?
not?
I agree
How
with
do you
her.
think we're doing?
I didn't think you guys were getting it yet. I don't feel that you're getting the experiences that I go through on a daily, and that's the reason I
Wear
say
that dashiki and you will. I'm telling
He
you.
ain't gonna get shit, man. He ain't gonna get nothing, man.
Yeah. Wear that
He gonna get
dashiki and you
nothing,
will.
bro. He
Probably
gonna get
Wear that
nothing.
agbada.
Sensitive. You
Bro,
have
he just
ideas,
doesn't look black enough
you
in the
know,
face, bro.
charges on certain words
Sit
or
down.
on whites not
They
understanding
will
blacks
run
or
your
whatever it
blood
is.
clot.
I have an ongoing paranoia that I'm going to say
That's it.
something politically incorrect. You know, I can't even talk without being paranoid. And I was playing when I said bitch, and it got boom. I don't want to reenact that. I'm just, hang on. Oh, what?
But you know what? We're not all that different.
That's what I've been saying.
You know, but that's kind of where I'm coming from. That's sort of my belief.
This
And
guy.
so far, that's kind of what I've been experiencing.
Brian has definitely experienced racism. I don't know if he's looking for it and he sort of assumes that in any
Right.
situation where he's not getting what he feels is his due, it's because he's black. I think there's a part of that there.
No, Jupiter.
What do
You
you
can't
want?
rule that
It's
out
like a
completely.
What do I say?
You can't rule that out completely. That can be
Best slick.
a part of it, but
That
it's
one.
like you don't want to acknowledge you got Jupiter syndrome. You just can't acknowledge
Mhm.
that he's faced actual racism. You can't acknowledge that. Oh yeah, I
a lot
believe
more,
he believes. I believe he's believed he's faced it, and you know we're rare. But whether it's down to the fact that he's just looking for it and finding what he looks like, bruv, this is the racism here.
The box.
It's so covert. It's racism so covert these days. How do you really prove it? I mean, unless you're wearing a wire and a secret camera, it's harder, really.
No one's gonna call you. Hardly anyone's gonna call you nigger to your face or even behind your back. So,
Right.
but yeah, you know, it is what it is.
You know they're thinking it though.
Yeah, I mean, you think they're thinking it. You know, I think you're thinking it, but obviously you ain't gonna say it out loud.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know.
I don't believe that racism is nearly as bad now as it was 40 or 50 years ago, at least in this country.
It's gotten a little
See what I'm
better.
saying now, isn't it? It's the Jupiter syndrome.
But in the same hand, it hasn't. It's to me now, it's more sneaky.
It's become.
Oh, now you think after this, you think you can tell this white man that I lived as a white man as a black man. I've been black, bro. I've been black. I lived as a black man for 3 weeks with a black family. You lot can't tell me shit. I've been black. I've been here. I've been there. I did this. I did that. I went to a black barber shop. Whatever he's gonna say, he's got all of this. You can't tell him nothing now,
Politically
bro.
incorrect.
He's
to
worse.
acknowledge.
Well, you don't know. This is Jupiter. Well, you don't know. I fucking lived as a black woman for 3 weeks. Like, spitting it in black people's faces. I was black. I'll tell you what, when I was black, I was the blackest black you could ever fucking black.
Can just imagine the bitch saying that, you know.
I can imagine her saying that. Yeah. I'll tell you what, yeah. And I wasn't a black bitch. Because when
I
I'm
was
white,
a
I'm not a
blackety,
white
blackety,
bitch.
black bitch.
Yeah.
I was a proper
Sure,
black.
Black.
No, but this show's kind of slick though. I saw how they threw in the whole deadbeat dad little poem.
Yeah.
No slick subliminals and stereotypes being thrown around. Yeah, like we don't notice.
Curveball.
Anyway,
They needed to shot this after Ferguson or something like that, and then we would have seen the climate of America, the true climate.
Yeah, this was early out when them violations never happened. I don't even think Rodney King happened yet. Fuck's sake.
Or racism.
I think it would be better to have it like it was back in the day because you know what you're dealing with.
Let's receive our choir at this time.
We ended up deciding not to wear the dashikis because we didn't want to draw that much attention.
Yeah, but
We just wanted to go and experience the church as part of a black community.
I'm here to tell you that God can turn around anybody. God can turn around any situation. God can do it. I've seen him do it time in and time out.
God can change any circumstance. God can change.
Hello. Yeah. Hey, brother.
Yeah,
I
but
can't stand this style of preaching, you know, bro. I can't stand it, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Change. Yo, Dublin, go on fucking mute, man.
Sorry, bro. It sounds like he needs some toilet roll, blood, the way the man's straining.
I can change.
I can't stand it, Jay. I'm not gonna lie. I can't stand it, bro.
Woo.
I once was lost in sin, but Jesus took me in. Have a little talk with Jesus. He'll make everything all right. God can fix any life.
My theory on church is I'm going to get the word. If I was playing God, God would say, just come and let me give you the word. And at the same time,
the pastor always looks like the most gangster person in the fucking church. That's what you get.
Probably is.
Oh, fuck off. No, he's clapping off time. I promise you. He's clapping off beat. I promise you. What is this? Fuck it.
Wow.
What the fuck, Jay? They told you to put the fucking paint on your face. That's it.
Spirit got him, man. The spirit got him.
It's just not as fun.
Oh my God.
It's not as fun. They just
He's gonna end up.
It's a show. It's a pep rally, and it's wonderful.
one thing to catch.
No, he's doing white people's shoulder rock as well.
Because they were, felt compelled because of the color of the makeup they had on. Bruno, his ass is all about passing, so I'm gonna do the black, hey man, and throw the right hand to God, and it was bullshit.
I wasn't acting black. I was acting like Bruno. I think I represent the black race well.
Go fuck yourself.
I said, woo.
The Bible says that the man thinketh
Look at the piss.
that he also is.
The hardest part about this is keeping the lie. The poetry classes are so honest. I just cannot stand lying to them anymore.
I am not going back there pretending anymore. These are the people I want to be real with.
I really
Obvious.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
So fucking obvious. This is a setup, man.
Stay black, man. Stay black.
I have something to tell you, and I don't exactly know how to say it.
I was gonna say I already knew. I
A
already
white girl in black makeup. I live in Santa Monica. I've told you the truth since the beginning, except for the fact that I've walked in here in makeup, and that is the lie. This writing class is one of the most incredible places I think I've ever been and heard anybody speak. I can't imagine how it would feel. For some, it might feel pretty like whatever, and some others could be deeper, and I don't want to start thinking that I know because I'd like you to tell me. So please, give me what you got.
To me, you seem extremely intelligent and well-spoken, and I appreciate that you take this opportunity not as entertainment, but that you truly appreciate.
Who said Black
Jupiter?
Jupiter? Who said Black Jupiter is Blue Peter? You lot stop that, please.
Blue Peter.
So she wore makeup to tell them that she's white. I'm gone. My brain hurts.
I know. She's mad.
Why none of these
man
man shocked?
You know that if you need to lean on me, and I'll hope to speak for everybody else, so just lean on us.
Why none of
It is
these man
important
shocked?
that you do befriend us and get to know us in ways.
Some of
that
these
you
men
might
are
have
gay,
never known
remember?
before. And I feel that
Yeah.
taken from this, that be the most important thing, that you get to know people you never knew, and just find love that you might not have known existed in certain places.
You guys don't fear any question. Bring it at me, please.
Yes. I don't feel better. I feel like throwing up. And right now,
Is that the gay
looking
guy?
at you, I am disgusted.
Uh-oh.
I'm
The
afraid
gay guy?
'cause I cannot see you. I cannot see who you are. You
You're
have
a
not
beauty
shed one
poker,
tear
man. How you
and
feel
apologized to me. Not one.
Yeah.
You sound like the most rehearsed person I've ever met out of all the people in this class. And you haven't even begun to apologize to me. But everybody's like, oh, we're cool, we're here for you.
Great, but emotions, man.
They are not speaking for me at all.
Alright,
So
good,
cry
man.
so I can see part of your
Shut
white
up,
skin.
man.
Because I don't know who you are.
Nah, see, whoa.
He's doing too much, man.
Nah,
And she's faking it as well with her hyperventilation.
They
Hold
are
on.
not speaking for me
Listen.
at all. So cry so I can see part of your white skin. Because I don't know who you are. I don't know who you
Sorry,
are.
that was funny.
I don't know who you are. I don't know.
And then move it to him. Everyone's like, what the fuck you doing? I'm sorry, what?
But
What are
how
you
is
doing
he,
right now?
as a doo-doo poker, have the audacity to talk about any
I
shit?
know. He's always
With
the
a
one
doo-doo.
that's always.
They always make it about them. They always make it
Because
about
no one will
them. Have
attack
you
him in it,
noticed?
because then he'll be like, oh, it's because I'm gay.
I
Get
feel
away with that
violated.
shit.
Oh, it's sadistic.
You lied to me.
I said cry so I can see part of your white skin.
White skin.
Bro.
That was a good one there.
Weirdo, bro.
He's going in still. He's going in.
Sir, innocently, sir.
Why does he chat to the camera like that? They say it up clearly. He knows about showbiz. Come on.
But you're living a delusion. How are you worried about her delusion?
So cry so I can see part of your white skin. Because I don't know.
Why is she smiling? Why is she smiling?
It's fake
Everybody's like,
hyperventilation.
oh, we're cool, we're here for you. They're not speaking for me. They are not speaking for me at all. So cry so I can see part of your white skin. Because I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are.
Hold on. Let me go her first and then come back to you. Cool?
Sure.
I don't feel like you were blaming me. So thank you for being honest with me. I happen to be a very emotional girl, and I have cried about twice every day. And to be able to get through days like this has been something I've never done before. And I couldn't prepare myself for this.
Everybody in this class will know, whatever Chad said in this room, you will know that he is speaking honesty. That there will be no, I was waiting until class was over to say blah, 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 blah. Chad's not like that. But everybody's thinking it and wants to give each other a look. You know what I mean? I'm like, no, I'm going to say it. I love you like I love myself.
What?
Pray for me like I pray for you. And that's all I have to say.
What?
I apologize for you crying.
Bipolar, man.
What?
How is he switching up in 2 seconds?
Here we go again.
Fire in the flame. Oh no, flame in the hole. Sorry about that. Mamma mia, Papa Pia. What's going on there, man?
Fuck's sake.
Today the poetry class is coming over, and this is definitely the first time they're going to see me as who I am, white.
Mad.
And I'm freaked out.
Robbie,
I
yeah.
do not know if they're going to accept me.
She looked better. She looked better black.
And we have Becky with the good hair.
Are you serious?
What's up? How you doing?
When Jonathan came to the door and didn't know that it was
Jonathan's most likely gonna get the pussy because she keeps staring at him. It's Jonathan this, Jonathan that. Yeah, like most likely gonna hit it. And you know she's a freak. She remember what she talking about? My fruit, and
oh my
sticky,
god, fantastic
sticky,
sticky.
What?
fantastic stickiness.
Man, allow it, man.
fantasizing for the past 3 weeks.
She's
The
going
smell
mad.
of sex.
Yeah, the smell of sex. That was it. The smell of sex. Yeah, she knows about the smell of sex at all sorts.
I was stunned. I had no idea I pulled it off that well, and it was definitely shocking and hilarious.
That's what I
Hilarious.
I think she's a bit
That's
dippy,
what
but I
you're
don't
gonna
think
say.
it's bad intent from her. She's alright.
She's thinking about the holes getting filled
Novelty white girl.
by dark
Liberty.
meat.
They're giving it novelty white girl.
I'm be staring at you.
Don't rob your house.
Why are they lying like they didn't know? What's wrong with these people?
I don't know, man.
Tight shit.
What I got the most from this group was I've got friends. Right now, I've got the beginning
Friends,
of
you
a
know.
lot of friendships.
Right. Betty,
You've
Can you
known
have a
them for 3
friendship
weeks.
based on that though? Can you have
The
a friendship
fuck?
based on that?
Mathematicians
Can you
can
base a
understand our
friendship
love, even
on the
ask for
beginning
lessons.
of first of all you
deception.
pretend to be a black chick?
Deception, yeah.
But
I
I told
know,
him there's no
man.
Well, some
explanation
people
for the
can.
equation of our
I
love
don't know about
sessions
that.
because you occupy my mind, leaving no more room for stressing because I want to play with you and in you and around you.
Oh,
You might be trying to get some sort of reference. Leave
Pause. Man said what?
When
Man
you
said
get
what?
on, leave it
What?
Afro white girl.
Yeah. He forgot about black classes. He forgot about black poetry.
You know what I'm
Dad, can you let
saying?
him play the game, bro? You
They're
don't.
taking
He's playing the game, man. Leave him.
This is
Let him
That's
play the
like
game.
inside you and around you. Say
And
what?
around
Say
you and
what?
all types of things.
The first Chris Brown incarnate.
What?
Hey. Liberties.
Why did it go quiet?
Yeah.
And coast on top of you in all different ways. And
Rewind that.
And have a fiddle.
Go back.
What's going on?
How is the mom
Rewind that.
sitting there while he
Rewind
says
that.
that?
He said what?
mathematicians can't understand our love. They even ask for lessons, but I told them there's no explanation for the equation of our love sessions because you occupy my mind, leaving no more room for stressing because I want to play with you and in you and around you and coast on top of you in all different ways. And I'll let your curves plot my course. And since I believe in
Did you see
equality,
Mummy perk up?
That's what I'm saying, sis.
Mummy
was like, is this the kind of
That was a black
action
mum.
you get?
He would have dashed that cup on his head.
Alright. But I'm so
And she's
glad
clapping.
that
And the dad there. Nah, fuck
Oh,
it.
here we go.
Fucking
Best
mega
man.
hard.
I mean,
Oh shit.
I'm so glad the black girl's real though. The other one. Yeah.
So dad's clapping
You'll
while
never be
I'm.
happy with men like me because I can't keep up with your output and demand expectancy, and it's not as though I did not try. But finally, I had to stop and ask myself, I'm doing all this. Why?
Rose's poetry group was a group of pretty amazing, articulate, powerfully spoken young people. And it was inspiring for me to hear them speak their truth.
Whatever, man.
So
Fuck's
I
sake.
did get up and I was able to speak
So-
my heart.
Well, you wanna
Oh,
do,
she's
you
gonna
wanna
spit
do
some bars
poetry?
now.
Oh man,
Make it
fuck's
about me.
sake.
Motherfucking sit down, you
I can't
bills.
just clap.
What?
I can't just clap and just be like, yay. No,
Sauerkraut.
I got to be part of the thing.
Jacob's cream crackers and wine.
All right, man.
I
Should be
wish I
like,
had a
I
black
never knew the
guy.
darkness of the universe could be so beautiful.
Inspired me as a poet. The
From the
immediacy
features from the
of your
darkest
love
reaches of
and
Africa.
availability of your heart and a powerful black man's physique and sweetness.
What?
You see what I'm saying?
What me blood clot? The black man physique, come on
Why
now.
her man sitting there, you know? Why her man sitting there? Oh,
Yeah, pounds of brown out there would have been good.
Fizzy, what?
Ability of your heart and a powerful black man's physique and sweetness are something to behold.
How's she
The
tasting?
thing you and your partner are doing with these
Right
other
along.
souls. Thank you. And I don't get you. You're off the charts. Are you gay or straight? You are so sweet and wise and poetic and beautiful beyond your years. Thank you.
Who else? And you. And you.
Yeah, why you? What are
And
you?
you.
First
You
of
just
all,
look
yeah,
like
can we
you
not?
look-
Is
you
this
just look like
is this a
black
male to
Jupiter.
female people? Like,
Alright,
this
no,
is-
I'm glad
Nah.
she's actually.
What
no,
is
I
she
think
talking about the
on
black
to-
male
It's
physique?
Ethiopian Jupiter, man.
Listen, stop.
Ethiopia.
Stop.
Ethiopia.
That's an
Ethiopia.
Ethiopian
Stop
Jupiter.
it.
No,
Change yourself.
it's Ethiopia. It's Ethiopia.
That's down to the half
Nah,
to
we're not doing that.
Eritrea.
She looks like she only says li for Twinkie.
I'm just glad she's black, Maku. Because I
Nah,
thought
it's
she
a
had paint on
man,
her
man.
face.
First of all,
I
that's a
swear to
man.
God.
Number one.
Like, yeah.
Number two, why her do-rag so dirty? And number three, what's going on? There's too much going
Nah,
on.
man, don't be like
Why
that, man.
the do-rag so dirty? It's true, you know.
That's dirty.
Don't be like that, man.
Straight
Don't be
from
like
the
that.
horn, you know.
You're
Straight.
Don't be
you're
like that.
Okay, say
Big her up. She looked like she would say, Lee, fucking Lee. Fucking Yeah, that's her.
Biker.
Hey,
Lesbo biker.
mad,
Ethiopian.
mad
Nah.
thing.
We're not claiming this. I rebuke that. In the name of the Most
Rebuke.
High.
Moved by the beauty of this magnificent black creature.
Wow. Black creature. Oh, what?
Creatures,
No,
go
pause,
back, go
pause
back,
right there.
go
Man. What? Who are you calling a black creature?
Did you call someone a beautiful black creature?
Thank you.
Yeah. Nah, this is much. Your mom goes too far sometimes.
Moved by the beauty of this magnificent black creature. Profoundly touched by her candor and love.
Look at her face. Did she just say creature?
Everyone's
like a boxer. Like, you gotta get
Hey, Jay.
Look
at the eyes. Look at the eyes.
She's got a borer in the eyes, Jay. A borer's hidden in her
You
eyes.
choose to call her
I'll
creature.
fucking
Like, you're
spear
a
you
piece of shit.
like it was liberties.
Yeah,
Kicked her
no.
right there,
What in,
right then and
what
there.
in the Wakanda?
Bop.
What's my drinking the water? What's my drinking the water?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's
that,
the
like
one.
that girl, what's her name? That's the water at her. What? That's so disrespectful. So why are they all quiet then? Why is no one be like, hold on?
Hey,
What
man,
are
I
you
drink
doing?
Like, what
juice
the
and
fuck did she just say?
He was like, I'm thirsty. Let me just drink my water.
Yeah, let's drink my water.
She had to open her mouth. Just be quiet. You've now called a black woman a creature. I don't know if they're gonna allow it. I don't know what's gonna happen.
You
I'm
just
concerned.
fucked up your
Should've been
daughter's
bleeped
thing.
out.
She might get
Should've been
rushed in
bleeped
the
out.
yard.
Should've
Yeah,
been bleeped out.
now you fucked it out for your daughter. You're right.
What are you doing?
Mad, beautiful black creature from the deepest, darkest reaches of Africa. Nah. She went there with it.
Your ability to grasp language and work with numbers and dress like a human.
And she's
you know,
Yeah.
This one's looking at her husband like, bro.
The beautiful savagery of your
Yeah.
Like,
with your raw power, and your
Yes.
animalistic sense.
Mad.
The
Cocoa
scent of
butter.
an animal.
Yo,
Cocoa.
creature, you know.
Yeah.
Cocoa
You
butter
managed to
and
use
that.
a knife and fork without looking awkward.
She should have said animal and just said it was a
The
scientific.
sheer domination. You get me?
She's just a cunt,
Darwin.
man.
Creature.
You know, like
Just
fling
a
Darwin
fucking
in there and shit, like Darwin.
What are you doing? For Carmen to point out, you
so embarrassed.
beautiful black creature. For Carmen to point out, you beautiful. What are you doing?
You know when your daughter's just like,
For
yeah, it was nice. It was nice knowing you. It's over.
You didn't know it was gonna be destroyed.
But you know what? You know what? She fucking done that on purpose, blood, because she thought, nah, my
her mum
daughter's
got
getting
gas.
too familiar with these
Gas.
black people.
No, she wanted to get involved. You know when you're not.
No, but Maka, I reckon she thought that the daughter was getting too familiar with some of the black boys, so she
No,
thought.
she's
"Let me
getting him
try."
back for that line about going in her and around her. And
Yeah,
getting
all
her
of
back
that,
for that
all
line.
of that, all of that. I'm
Like, why
telling
let me
you.
shut all this shit down? Yeah.
Beautiful
Right,
black
there you
like,
go.
is that how your mom's dealing with it? No.
Yeah, she knows what it is, man.
Nah.
Should have told them keep it PG.
Fuck's sake. They should have bleeped that out, man. I didn't really necessarily need to hear that shit.
Yeah. Creature. Black creature.
Carmen
I
to
feel
point
uncomfortable.
out, you beautiful black creature was like, whoa. I always feel like she always has to go there with someone to just leave that lasting insult.
Thank you all and welcome.
Yeah, that's the husband as well. That's the husband
And
too.
mad and angry at the same time. I was like, there she goes again.
But you still clap.
After she spoke, everybody was like, okay, I gotta go. All
Yeah,
the
man, fuck that,
people
man.
in the
We out,
audience
You got the all
felt
pussy, man. You should have said
uncomfortable
something.
continuing
Are you all
on.
hugging her up and stuff?
Look, she definitely Lee, man.
No. We're not claiming none of this
God
shit.
knows my mother is strange and she can't contain herself sometimes. I know how she can be misconstrued and misunderstood.
It's side-eye, man.
Anybody involved in a communication decides to shut down, it's over.
And you're ready to do that, Renee?
Well, see, I don't know because see, your mom said some strange things to me
Wow.
that it's hard for me to just really let
no,
go,
let it
and it
go,
just makes me
man.
wonder what type of person she really is. Because there were people sitting here that she didn't even know, and to me, for her to just call them out like that brought me back to when she called me the B word. I don't like
Oh,
that.
God.
To me, that's just judging somebody right from the back. And you
The
don't know
husband's mad.
anything
He's
about
like, man,
their inside, what they
you
like,
told
or
me to
anything.
be on
You're
my
just
best
looking at the
behavior.
outside.
Fuck.
Oh, man. First of all, I have never called any one of you a negative name. That was an exercise off of a sheet. We've talked about it.
Yeah, you gotta let that go.
I'm one.
still.
I accepted her apology. I'm not one to let things go.
But you still
Oh,
are.
you told me you let it go like that.
I said I'm over it, but
What?
that just tells me how to deal with you from now
Nah,
on.
she's fucking, man.
She's doing too much, man. This
Nah,
one's
man.
doing too much.
Relax, man. Chill out. Put your
Fucking
fucking
hell.
race card back in your pocket. The woman's just dumb.
But you was
Dumb
clapping
as
when she was
fuck.
calling people creatures. Get the fuck out
Yeah,
of here.
yeah. I think
This confused.
she plays dumb as well, though. You know.
That's just me.
So you just
She
like
just
shut
wants
off
attention,
now?
man. She
I
doesn't
ain't got no time to play dumb,
Yes,
man.
I really am. Yes.
I don't
Okay.
think she meant to offend anyone by saying beautiful black creature. What
Nah,
it is
nah,
she
she didn't.
it's just like when someone calls you coloured because they're so nervous about calling you black or brown
Yeah,
or
it's true.
they don't know what to
True.
they end up calling you coloured and you just look at them
Yeah,
like, nah, bro,
yeah.
come on. It's not
Not even
coloured.
fair, yeah.
You get me? Like, it's not that,
Yeah,
innit?
she's dippy.
Yeah,
That's
you're
what I'm
right.
saying. The woman is just
Could've
bare
gone
dippy.
down
Like she don't
the
really think too much.
goddess angle.
Practicing with someone that I didn't even know,
That's funny
regardless
as
of
hell.
race, I still wouldn't call you a name,
I know.
regardless of what was on a sheet of paper.
And why you're
black
addressing
and
your
white.
daughter?
I'm sorry.
I
I
know.
can appreciate your point of view. And if you want to use what I did with the poetry group as evidence that for some reason you don't trust me, I can't argue with that. You either get me or you don't.
That's true.
And you'll either trust me or you won't. To not be seen or loved and to be made wrong and held wrong, it's really hard. Especially
The
can I
difference
say one
between the
other thing right
races
there?
is based on just this type of thing. Oh, that was said? Well, that means this.
Well,
And I'm
they
gonna-
already knew that whites are insensitive and ignorant. I heard that from the beginning, and you're coming here to prove
Wow.
we say stupid things, something like that.
True.
And
Wow.
sure, I fulfilled it for you.
Just forget it. It's never going to go anywhere.
We could just accept it.
Time
It's,
out.
no, it's not going to work. I feel it. It's like
I told
this
you,
just
all my
does
white
not
friends,
work.
they
And I'm
can't
sorry
keep
about that.
secrets.
You know,
It's
because I can
shit.
see what's neat about you.
Don't
Huh?
tell them nothing,
Don't
bro.
say
Don't
yeah,
tell
I
them
am
nothing.
too.
But you know what? I just can't be that way. I'm not one to just
There you go. You
let it
can't
go.
be that way. End of
Right.
story. You've been many different things
I
other
am
than
many
what
different things.
you know
I've made.
Renee is fixated on. So has that changed your mind at all? I get it hasn't. You got your definition. That's it. You're gonna paint Carmen in that way
It's
forever.
a choice. You know,
and
I'm going on what I've seen. You know,
and that's
No, the directors are gonna paint them.
what we're dealing with in this project, right? Okay.
This
Shit
is a
got real
very
in
you know what
justified
though, fam?
microcosm of what can happen.
Awkward.
Oh, it
Happens
does
every
happen.
day. All
She
over
just
the
like, you're
world.
ruining my Black D appointment, man.
I
Shut up.
know, man.
Don't you think
Shut up.
she could have a bit of the same naivety as
She
the
definitely had a
husband?
mixed face child right
You
now.
know, like when
Say
the
that.
husband wanted to say nigga willy nilly and act like
Yeah.
act like he,
No, it's
you know
very,
what I mean?
it's
He
very
was saying
Euro. It's
sugar.
very Euro.
I
That's how
think
they
she
roll,
might
man.
have that same naivety.
Right,
You know what I mean, Dave?
I know.
Yeah, 100%.
But
I
as
know what you're
Jedi
saying,
said,
bro.
it's the nervousness of not
Yeah.
knowing what to say. Like,
What to say?
creature.
It is that. It's
Creature is
blatantly that. It's
But it wasn't
blatantly
said in
that.
a horrible way. It was said in a like,
Nah, it's
oh,
blatantly that. You're right.
She's a
Because
bit
when you're
dippy. I don't think she's
performing,
horrible. Neither is her
yeah.
daughter. They're just
It's
yeah,
like,
when you're
it's the
performing, you
L,
got that
it's a
pressure.
soft one. It's a soft
Yeah,
one. It's like,
yeah,
it's
They
the
have
kind
no
of stuff
social
that'll make
intelligence. That's the
a
worst.
young man's boner go down. It is that one. You get me? So the daughter's the one who should be really affected, but no one else, man. You didn't see none of the poetry.
Right, she
group
did
moaning.
fuck up the whole daughter's thing because the
No,
daughter was
Yeah, she
doing
messed
so
up.
well. The daughter was like the star in the room, and then the mum just come and fucking
fuck
turned
you
off all the lights, blood, and
Oi,
said everyone go.
would the man them care? Come on. In any scenario,
They'll probably
man
still
them won't
smash a
care.
skedaddle though. By the
Right.
looks of them.
You get me? Next time she comes to poetry class, man's gonna have an arm round shoulder. Yeah, you're all right. Yeah, man. I wasn't offended by that. You get me? You know you one of us. Yo. Drop me your number, man.
You
Drop me your
know,
number, man.
that's a fact.
So, my beautiful Nubian snow queen.
My snowflake queen will like.
My
Oh,
Nubian
dead.
Irish daughter.
Yeah. Celtic, I don't know, Scandinavian, Nordic, whatever, Western hunter gatherer, princess, empress.
European
I don't even
empress.
know. You get me? Like, whatever.
They should have done this down south because LA is already really mixed. Like if you've ever been to LA, it's the most mixed area ever.
Mm.
Like everyone's mixed. They should have gone like down south.
But
Then
it
it would
was
have been proper
in
spicy.
LA, no?
Yeah, this
Yeah,
one. That's what I'm saying. But LA is
yeah,
already really mixed. Like no one
yeah,
cares.
Yeah,
Not as
that's so
racist.
You're
true.
right. You're
They
definitely
got
right.
That is so
Blasians
true.
and bloody. Everyone's just mixed. Puerto Rican,
Location
Spanish.
means a lot,
It's a
innit?
concoction of people. Yeah.
And everybody blood clot is an actor or an
Is it?
actress.
Yeah, that's
You get
true.
me? It's actress on top of actress, but you're
They
doing
should have
different
gone
jobs.
down Houston or something or
Mm.
Texas.
Definitely.
One
Nah,
of them areas.
Mississippi, man. Let's go
In
Mississippi.
it. Oh
See
shit.
about racism.
We
Or we
Arkansas
could
wouldn't
have,
go ahead
or
with
we
it
could
then.
have went somewhere like Alabama.
Yeah,
Forget it. Someone's dying.
proper thing. Proper thing.
Yeah,
Let's see if he's got that same attitude after a day. Talking about I haven't
definitely.
seen no
That'd be
racism.
mad.
Bro,
What
forget Leo's bar. Just
man be like,
drive
what you want,
around at
nigga?
11. Just drive around at 11:30 in the night and see the outcomes.
I'm telling you.
Let's just put the camera in the car, yeah?
And
Just
then
drive
look, the
around.
most waffle coloured black brother like.
I'm
come on.
saying lynching ain't easy. Lynching ain't easy. Lynching ain't easy. Nah, yeah, lynching ain't done. You'll soon find out. We'll drag you out. You hear me? Throw you in the truck and that. Nah,
They
I'm
still have
not.
the
I'm
Confederate
white.
flag and
I'm
all that now.
white.
They don't give a
I'm
shit.
white. I forgot to take the makeup off. I forgot to take the makeup off.
Bro, they will cut that makeup off of if you want.
I'll be like, shut up, you goddamn nigger. Like, yeah, that's when you realize, like, it's real.
I'm
Get me?
dead.
But when they grab the wife's hair to pull it off, then yeah, that's when they'll realize.
Like, they ain't minding. You know them rednecks already. They don't give a fuck. They ain't waiting for you. They'll talk after you're dead, they'll have a conversation on what went down. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh fuck, Billy Bobby was white.
That was a point, man. I didn't smell no cocoa butter when I was carrying him up to get lynched.
No, real talk.
I thought it was something strange. And she never had no ass.
Innit? Trust me. You real talk, bro. Real fucking talk. She started to scream white.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. Nah, that thing, bollocks, man. Hidden cameras, bro.
It's a
Hidden
mess up.
cameras.
Even the
get the win.
makeup, it looked like a fake tan gone wrong and the wrong foundation color. That's what she looked like.
Early spray days, boy. Mad. They use airbrush.
100% fake.
When there was
100%.
only one black shade of foundation back in the days, yeah.
Acrylic.
When Maybelline and L'Oreal only produced one foundation, one color for black people. That's what it
Nah,
looks
that was
like when it's
acrylic
like a
paint,
mess.
boy.
Before Fenty.
When the black people do a white event, it's dead serious, blood. And then when the white people do a black event, it's like a comedy hour. Like everyone's laughing and bare gimmicks and full acting, and you know what I'm saying? It's just I don't know, man. This show's
But
a
it's
bit.
a narrative in it. They're spinning that at the end of the day.
Yeah, exactly.
That we're so defensive and we're so, you know.
Exactly. And our thing, we can mimic. It can be mimicked. You can mimic the puppetry.
So
you
hold
can
on.
mimic the church. You can mimic anything
Is
you
there a
want.
next episode, Jeds? Because I want to know if she goes back to poetry class with makeup on. You know what I'm saying?
If you went to look for Jonathan.
You've actually mashed up the experience now. Because once you
That's
snitch on
mad.
yourself, what do
She
you do?
looks
Do you
so
go back
heartbroken,
afterwards?
bless
Like,
her.
yeah.
She looked heartbroken.
Yeah, I was feeling her more as a black daughter, though.
I don't like the look. I don't mind the little girl. The little
I
girl's
was
alright. She
feeling
just
her, yeah, more with
she's
the
just
brown
young or
skin.
whatever. The mum's a bit dippy. The
The
dad's
mum,
trying
you
it.
need to send the mum to a black hairdresser's. You know, like
Mm.
apprenticeship or something. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Throw in the deep end. You know what I mean?
Nah, she wouldn't
That
be
would
able
be
to
funny.
survive, man.
That would be funny.
She wouldn't be able to survive.
You know, it just
She'd
slips
become-
out. Bitch, and she just gets
She
slapped.
says one wrong thing and they jump out.
Hey, bitch.
Half done perm, bro. You're getting knocked out.
I thought it was. That's how y'all greeted each other. Like, no.
Nah.
Right.
She'd have been like, they assaulted me. I'm not doing this no more.
No, it's not even that. Imagine that. They forget that black women get into beef with each other anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
We just express ourselves in
Like, how you gonna manage that? Like, you
colourful
gotta show
language.
and prove,
Probably
yeah.
get emotional.
Yeah, like I won't come up to her like,
Or very
bitch,
assertive, yeah. That's
who the
true.
fuck you think you're looking at?
Remember the first couple pokes in the head, that show's finished.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling
Smears
you.
off. Yeah,
Yeah,
right in the
the
forehead.
first couple fingers in your face. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to, bitch?
You. And she raises the black fist or something. Mad. And gets boxed. No, it'd be too much.
Nah, the white girl looked better black, man, to me. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I think she looked more, I don't know, to me. She just looked more better. When she took off the fucking makeup, she looked like she was ill.
Oh my.
So yeah, you know, but it's a good show, but it's just really unrealistic, man, because to get the real opinions from the people, you need to kind of not have a camera in their face.
They were definitely briefed and they all had roles. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. 100. You need that hidden camera vibe.
Exactly.
That shock and awe. Do you know what I really think about black people? They're fucking scum. Because you can't see a camera, so you're going to say everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can see the real underneath what
You know what I mean,
what's
Dubs?
really
You
going
know what
on.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Like how they catch all the BMPs for Panorama and all that. Do you get what I'm saying? When the BMP and the fucking, what's that Nigel Farage's people? When they're always catching them, they never put the camera bait. It's always hidden, isn't it? Yeah.
Mad.
Yeah. So what are you sort of eating for dinner?
I don't know,
What are you eating for dinner, Dubs?
Don't know yet.
Don't tell me it's too far.
Something with mayo. I'll tell you that.
Don't know, yeah, it's probably gonna be a lazy one or something, to be honest.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, bro. I had a little snack, but I'm starving still, bro. Man. So I don't know what to do right now. So I might just try and look about some dinner or something, man. Have you got any banana recipes, sis?
I don't eat banana. I can't remember Somalian, man. That's
Oh
our
yeah,
brothers. That's
That's
our brothers, the
Somali.
Somalians with their banana rice.
Yeah,
Oh
hers is
yeah, that's the Somali.
the other thing.
But it'd work if it's green banana, I'd imagine, though. Innit? If it's green banana, it should
But that's
work.
different, yeah. That's different,
Yeah,
man.
hopefully it's green
But
banana
like,
they're cooking with.
nah, it's actual
them lot are
banana.
doing.
If you've ever been to a wedding, then
Oh
you know.
shit! It's
Yeah,
Them lot are
regular
doing
banana, the
sushi.
mushy one, and then the rice.
Them lot are doing sushi with meat.
I'm dead.
Beef and goat sushi.
Yeah, you don't know where.
Okay.
Rude Bessie better come defend your food, man, and your cuisine.
No,
Looking
but
mad right now.
no one's got worse of food than the English. I'll tell you that. Way. Trust me. Fish and dirty chips. Yeah,
Fish and chips.
Yeah,
It's not even a meal. What the hell is that?
I know.
How you serve a grown man fish and chips?
I know.
You don't get divorced real quick.
Fish and
and
chips
imagine
is
you
from
sitting
the
down and you're
Jews
thanking
coming in,
your
wasn't
wife
it?
for that fuckery.
That's actually disrespectful. How you serving man fish and chips?
Yeah, I know, innit? It's so
That's actually
lazy.
disrespect.
So
All
fucking
types of
lazy.
disrespect.
It's a lot, man. It's a lot. And then you got shit like
Oh god.
toad in the hole.
Baked beans and it's so funny when we used to talk about
yeah.
dinners at work.
Sausage in the
What the
hole.
fuck?
Yeah, like
Excited about baked beans and fish fingers, grown women, you know.
Pause,
I used to be like, what the fuck?
Dublin.
Yeah,
Sausage in the hole. What is he doing?
Yorkshire pudding with dotty sausage.
Oh
Fuck
my
that, man.
stop.
I don't want none of that to eat.
All types of microwave meals. I don't think the oven's been touched except a Sunday every
Yeah,
month.
England love microwave, man. You love a microwave in England, man. I'm telling you, man. We got whole sections in the supermarket just for the microwave dedicated to that one machine. It's fucked, isn't it?
I hate using them. I like literally rare. Even my milk, I'll do it on the stove like I'm in Africa. Like I don't know what's wrong with me. Just put it up on the stove. What the hell?
Like, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. It's not
Yeah,
good.
I try to avoid it best I can.
Yeah, just the whole fucking food structure over here ain't good. Like, sometimes I go in the supermarket and I don't know what they're selling. Like, cause I shop all the time for myself.
Yeah.
Sometimes I send the girl, innit? But obviously, other than that, I just go for myself. And I'm telling you, I don't know what they're selling, sis. Can't figure it out
Yeah,
yet.
everything's GMO, man. Everything's GMO.
You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking hell, man. Even the World Food Owl, that's nothing like what we're eating back home.
Yeah,
Like, live up
100%.
food, man. Like, that's some commercial Indian man trying to think.
Everything. The tomatoes don't taste the same. It's just
Bollocks,
everything.
man. It's bollocks. Compared to our European brothers, like, and sisters, which I envy some of them countries.
And
like
that's why
the
you're always
Mediterranean.
hungry and you're always tired because you're not getting no
Yeah.
nutrients.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
one meal would
telling
be
you.
enough back home. Like literally one meal, you're good to go. One meal every 2 days, you still survive. But here,
Facts.
you're dying and you eat all day.
Facts, because it's good food you're getting. You're
Yeah.
getting proper chicken. The chicken was running around this morning.
You pick it, man. What you do? You pick your chicken, skin your chicken.
Yeah.
Clean it, all of that.
Man, it's just nasty. Like the vegetable, proper fresh. Like everything just come off the tree or just come out the ground.
Even the water, you're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know. I know.
What is this?
Imagine going under the waterfall. You can wash and drink. It's the purest water Evian. It's like bathing in Evian water. Like crazy, man. Crazy,
Let me come
man.
here.
This ain't no life.
Absolute mess.
No, this ain't no life. Crazy. Gonna get out of here one day, I imagine. So
Hello,
yes.
can you not hear me?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, big up. Who's that? I don't even know
It's Peter.
oh, it's Jay.
who. Oh, for God's sake. Why are you making me think this late, man? Allow me in it.
What you
And then he does
ghostbusting,
the
Jay?
Stacks laugh. What is this?
That's not Marvel.
Yeah. What's that? No. Sorry, I'm just on the roadside quickly, innit? I'm
Oh,
not
cool,
good.
cool.
I just stepped out quickly to grab something. Grab a few
Alright.
bits.
What did
I
I miss
heard
today,
you,
anyways? What
bro.
were you guys talking about this morning?
Yeah,
Mate,
it was
this
a good
morning
day, bro.
was deep. What does the black fucking community need?
What does a black? That's a big question, you know. Fucking hell.
Yes, boss. Big up, bro.
Raw sushi. We don't need that.
No, we definitely don't need that.
Oh,
I come up with
Banana bolognese.
I come
What did he
up
come
with
up with?
mental fucking what was that? What was that? My answer was cancelling. That's what it was. It all boiled down to
Counselling?
yeah, cancelling. Because we're so fucked in the way we
Stop
think,
black confused, man.
and we're so fucked in the way we deal with our issues, like bereavement.
Okay.
That makes a lot of brothers
Hold
make
on.
poor choices because they haven't dealt with bereavement issues properly.
Yeah, man.
And then the way we think towards each other,
Let me get
there's
a nice
no
red one,
respect
please.
for the black woman. There's hardly any respect for the black man. So we're very, very.
Hold on. What? Rewind. Come back.
No, I'm saying black men don't respect each other, sis. We bad mind each other a lot. And a bit of counselling would maybe get to recondition our
Thank you.
minds a little bit so we
Cheers,
could
bro.
respect each other a bit more. Do you know
I
what
don't
I'm
know
saying?
about that, man. I just think it's the environment. I think you change a person's environment or expose them to something different.
Yeah, so I've got, man. You
Exposure
look
is
good?
what I would say. Exposure. Just give them a ticket once a year just to leave in it and get their mind fixed and then
Sister,
come back.
that is a way forward, but that is also got to do with counselling, isn't it? Because
need to leave the shithole.
if you expose them to something else, you can change their mindset, and that's
But then
what
what
I
if their
think.
counselling turns you even more docile? Because you
Mm-hmm.
don't want to get rid of your how can I put it?
You want them to be able to handle certain things in a certain
And I
way, though,
think
Sarah.
counselling, all this stuff
No,
is just to make them docile.
Dublin. Guess what? The counselling don't always have to come from a white woman in a jacket.
Yeah,
guess what, bro? Like
exactly,
our great,
Fred. The best counselling comes from peers, nearly. The best counselling.
Right. This is why I said we need the Scottish approach, where you don't life off the brothers all the time for a simple
I agree, and it worked. It worked though. There's
Yeah, and
in Glasgow, it
I
did work.
agreed with you in the chat earlier when you said that, yeah.
Yeah, brother, I swear down,
that
man.
is exactly
And
what
they
they
invested
need.
into schools, getting them into jobs. There's a lot of things.
And
especially what you said earlier, Fred, that they're killing each other for when they grow up a little bit, they realise this was all for fucking stupidity. You
right.
know? And it does take them a few years to kind of grow up.
And guess what, Dubs? The saddest thing is they don't even make it to the time to realise.
That's it. And that's it. Where they should be given that.
Yeah, where they should be given the opportunity to grow up like every other citizen in Britain. Do you know what I'm saying? So I think, trust me, sis, man, I've rattled my brain, you know, and this one I think is just boiling down to counselling because of the job that's been done on us. Because we've had such a big number done on us, we need to really organise our brain.
Is there anyone pushing for that Scottish alternative?
Nah.
They're not gonna do it. They're gonna lose. Police are gonna lose money in it.
Yeah.
They're gonna lose money, so they're never gonna push that. But it worked in Glasgow. I think it reduced it by like a huge amount. They invested into schools, getting people into jobs, training.
Yeah, might be a bit low, Sarah.
Oh, sorry. Is that better? Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they invested into like apprenticeships and get education, getting them into jobs, even applying for jobs, like showing them how to apply for jobs and stuff like that. So that was quite nice. Because you can't tell a man not to feed his family. Like, he's got to feed his family by any means necessary.
It's
Like,
true.
who the hell are we to say don't do it? What?
Yeah, it's true. That's why. That's why I'll never go against the war on drugs or try and say, "Oh, drugs is the problem."
Dumb.
No, it ain't. It ain't. It's the housing
There's no opportunity.
Oh,
And,
there you go.
And it's an environment, innit? Like, you're gonna protect yourselves, and you have to do what you have to do. Fuck.
Yeah, that's exactly what I
Human
said.
nature.
So I
Survival
said
of the fittest.
exactly.
And
I
sometimes
said
the only way out of the flat is that route, you know.
yeah, but Dublin,
And it
how
works.
come the Jewish people can recognise that they lived in ghettos and they lived in substandard and they lived in substandard housing, yeah? And then when we want to recognise it, people say, "Oh, no, everything's equal, everything's fair." No, because we
But
know
there was
what
no
ghetto.
systemic attack on the Jewish family.
Yeah, that's
That
right.
historically, I don't think we can find it where there's systemic things put in
Yeah,
place, whether it's
yeah,
abortion clinics in Jewish
yeah,
areas, whether it's breaking up the Jewish family. That stuff don't
yeah.
exist.
And like
No,
Marv, hey Marv,
Big
turn
up,
up on
Marv,
them.
brother Marv.
Turn up on them,
They
Marv. They're
never
chatting shit.
big up, man.
No, but to be honest, yeah,
Nah, man.
there's plenty of opportunities
Go
here
on,
for
bro.
us, man. There's plenty of opportunities here for us, man. Because compare it to our own countries.
Of course, I agree.
You know what I mean? Like, how I look at it is like, I kind of like to say, like, I use an analogy saying like we're fetching water, like we're back home. You know, like kids, I'm gonna say villages fetch water for their family. That's
Yeah.
what we should be doing out here, man. There's plenty of water out here. Fetch your water and then send your water back home. But there's hella opportunities out here, man.
But I don't think you will know until you see a place without opportunities. That's why I say it's very important to take children
Yeah,
and show
no,
them.
most definitely.
Like,
You know
even
what
if
I
it's
mean?
once in their lifetime, go and don't take them to the
100%.
nice cities with the nice Airbnbs. Take them to the most roughest area and show them this is how people live. It builds
100%.
humility.
No, bro, realistically, what you're saying is
It's about
1,000
education.
million
It is
%
about
correct.
education.
But I'm saying we're in the West, they do such a drain number on your brains, bro. So for you to even understand that, you have to do exactly like what you and Sarah are suggesting
What you
and
gotta do,
free your mind from that.
do,
Do you know what I'm
you gotta
saying?
do is take your youth at a
Innit?
certain age. Yeah, you take your youth, yeah,
I would
to
advise you
your
before 9.
country, yeah.
Yeah,
Facts.
definitely.
What
Yeah.
even in their early teens.
Because they
Yeah,
say 0 to 9
take the,
is the age you get children. The
yeah,
most
that's what they
influential
say in it.
age. Yeah.
But my own
But any age,
experience, I
really.
was just
Yeah.
like early teenager, right? Yeah,
Mhm.
and I was made to go and live with my family in Jamaica, and they was living in basically more or less
Humble.
like a shack yard. Do you get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
And you had to go and fetch for your water. You got 5
Wash your
minutes
own
in the shower
clothes.
in the morning.
All
Yeah,
of
you
that.
gotta wash your own clothes with your
By
hands.
hand.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you gotta prepare, and you gotta prepare dinner. I.e.,
Yeah.
you gotta catch the chicken and you gotta
Yeah.
cut the
Yeah.
chicken's head off and you
Yeah.
gotta
Skin
pull
it.
out
All
all
of that.
the feathers, all of
Yeah.
that. You understand
Like
what I'm saying? Yeah?
you
It
got
gives you a
uproot the
different
veg.
perspective on life.
100.
And
Trust me.
people are
I mean,
happy. People are content as well.
I mean, the first time I was told by my aunt to wash my own clothes, boy,
Madness, innit?
it's a madness. I think I was like 14 when I went back home. After I got sent back home, and I was like, rah. Like, I just thought, you know what?
Struggle's real.
I'm never thinking that I'm struggling in the UK.
That's a fact.
You know
Bro,
what I
you
mean?
appreciate
You
water.
said, you know
Like,
what?
just the
That's
tap
brilliant.
running.
See
It's like so
what
exciting when you come
you're
down.
doing too, though. That every youngster should be put through something like that.
That's what I'm saying.
Every youngster
Imagine
should be
This
put
is
every
what I'm saying.
summer they have some program.
Who's cut a chicken's head off to prepare dinner, or cut a goat's head to prepare dinner
and
before?
look
Anybody?
and look at the amount of times we eat chicken. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
This is
bruv,
what
I know
We should have
exactly what
all
you're
done it at
saying.
least once.
Yeah, bruv, running to catch the fuckers hard enough. Because
Yeah.
especially if you're not used to birds and that, you get what I'm trying to show you. If you're not
And you know
used
what
to
that
birds,
gets rid of? It gets rid of idle time. I think one of the worst enemies of youth is idle time.
Trust.
They have this
That's
illusion of
real.
idle time. It gets you into a lot of trouble. But you're so
yeah,
busy
but
back home with a
sister,
million things to do. No shortcuts, no electronics. There's no idle
so
time.
sorry to cut you, but the West don't love its citizens.
Yeah, that's true. It's true.
I don't know, man, because I'll be honest. Like, does our countries love us?
The West
Not
don't give us
really.
to them. And
No, but no country should. I don't need a country to love me. None of us do.
I'm saying if you've never left this and all you know, you're going to be under the illusion of that they like you, innit?
No,
if this is all you know. Do you get what I'm saying? And that sense of that false illusion will stop you from achieving. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I hear you, but there is love here, though. You know what I mean? I'm not like a big advocate for
I think there's opportunities, but I wouldn't say love.
It depends on the kind of place that I'll say love in terms of, let's say, even because I live let's say I live in Essex now, yeah, so I'm off ends now, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I could say that, and it was quite strange when I moved off ends, quite a few years ago actually now. But obviously my neighbours all talking to me, you know what I mean, like all like white heads and stuff like that. Oh, do you want to join the street WhatsApp group? We just talk about general things about the road, what people doing, what people want to give away. I was like, oh, this is all different from how it is on ends. And you know what I mean? People asking questions about, how I'm doing, blah, blah, blah. It was a bit overwhelming at first because I'm not used to it. But there's actually love out here, man. It's just London makes you feel makes you feel weird.
Don't get confused.
I don't think society is built.
Someone's first and second name with love.
No, I'm not saying love. I'm not saying love like as in, they're going to look to die for me.
Hold on.
But there is a care out there.
Yo, you lot, let me quickly say, like, the ends, as in London, or I talk about my ends, Peckham, used to be that we had neighbours that we chat to, we had neighbours that we could borrow sugar from, neighbours
estates
that,
are always
you could send your child off to school. You could send your child off to school with their child.
And they pick you up.
Shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not saying ends used to be like that. I remember my ends used to be like that ages ago, but it's changed though.
Right.
No, but that's society. The society is built to destroy those connections. It's not built to
I'm saying things
make
are not
those
like how it
connections
was
stronger.
in the early 90s and stuff. In the ends no more. That love, that connection is not there anymore. From the ends I know of.
Yeah, no, most definitely, Marv.
Because they got
But
everyone working like crazy people.
There's still community out there, you know what I mean?
Put food on the table.
No, 100% what you say. Hear what you're saying, but I'm saying, obviously, for a person this is all you know, you can underachieve with this full sense of inclusion. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? Like, you can, bruv. It's easy to do
this
that.
society is not built to build families. It's just built to create.
It depends on what your game plan is, though. Like, let's be honest, we're all
No, but
foreigners.
if this is all you know, all you're gonna have is a game plan of Britain's Got Talent and
what you've been given.
You know what I'm trying to show you?
Whether you're born here or not, we all kind of know that we're not from. Whether you're born here or not, we all kind of know, and we're always reminded by racists that we're not from here. So that's why you have to. That's why I'm not saying you, Trilly, Billy. I'm saying just in general. We have to have a game plan. Okay, what's the game plan? Am I looking to bounce? Okay, cool. What am I looking to do until I make that move? Okay, cool. Am I looking to stay? Okay, you know what I mean?
But young people don't hear that though. They're told that they are British. That's what they're taught.
Yeah,
so it's mixed messages,
exactly
and they
what I'm
don't have
trying to
the
say, Marv.
intelligence to decipher this information and recognize that unless their parents teach them that and give them games so that they can build themselves to leave or to do whatever they need to do.
Come on,
when they go to school,
we're lucky,
everyone's the same.
I'm super lucky, bro. I got told I was African. I got told a bit of my history.
Unless your
I
parents
got
teach you,
brought to Africa. I got brought to Jamaica and all these places.
Yeah.
So I'm fucking dumb lucky. You know how lucky I am.
No, but a lot of these kids, a lot of the black kids know where they're from.
No, but I'm saying knowing it and seeing it with your own two eyes, Marv, it's a different thing, isn't it?
A lot of them have been back as well. You know what I mean? A lot of them been back. Listen, a lot of kids on road are not even like from hella poverty like that. A lot of them actually been back. A lot of them have got PlayStations at home. That some of them are just want to be on badness.
Yeah,
you know
but Marv, if you went back to smoke weed with your cousins on the beach, or you went back to live, it's two different things. Do you know what I'm saying, Marv? And we actually got to go back to live. We didn't get to go back to smoke no fucking weed on the beach with man and sit down and doss all day. Do you get what I'm trying to
Trust
show
me,
you?
a lot of these kids are getting sent back to live as well because a lot of guys know their parents are. A lot of these kids, their parents are dipping them. I'm a living example of that. I was dipped at 14. You know what I mean? By my parents. You know what I mean? But that's very common to this day.
Yeah, but my thing is, this society is not built to build constructive families, whether you're black, white, or Chinese. It's built to get as many people in the workforce and as many children outsourced to schools to program them to be further future rat race.
That's for us to build.
Whereas in our countries, you have a level of autonomy where you choose the direction your family goes to.
No, but
even though it's more difficult.
What I say that I see where you're coming from, but what I say
we're going to be able to do that is if we get on the curriculum system and grab them from the age Sarah was talking about.
You come from Sarah,
homeschool your kids.
From Sarah, but what I think the country's job, is to build their economy. That's their main thing. Is peas. It's for us civilians, the actual living people, the human beings, to actually build the communities, not rely on the government to build our communities. It's for us to build those communities. You know what I mean? So they're thinking about peace, and that's it. I want them to think about peace because I'm looking to make some peace here. But I won't be here. So think about the economy. I don't worry about communities. That's our problem. That's me. You have to talk about the problem. It's not about what the country's doing about communities. They don't give a damn community. It's about numbers at the end of the day, and it should be. You know what I mean? Same thing with Africa as well. It's not our leaders and our governments who are building communities. No way. It's the people. But the thing with Africa and the Caribbean is that because we're so rooted in because our communities are so rooted and it goes way back to our ancestors, it's very hard to dismantle it. You know what I mean? Because we've got.
But what Sarah just said is a big fucking thing, though, bro.
But they put things in place to destroy that because social welfare. What do? They got everyone on social welfare. Then they were like, fuck it. You guys need to go back to work for you to even earn enough to pay your bills. So now all the mothers are working care. Because I remember when 2 years ago, all the mothers were working care. So the kids are at home with babysitters because mom has to go do her 16 hours to get the money to survive.
To get a working tax credit.
So they gave you an illusion and then they shut it. They were like, nah, you know what? Go back to work now. Get into work.
Yeah, I'm telling you, sis, that is the solution. That is, along with mental health, along with counselling, homeschooling is one of the solutions. But can we get the fucking time off of work to do it?
Yeah. I think just if you build it within your community or within your friend circle, and I'm a believer in nepotism, hire your own people. Even if it's a side hustle, do it together, put money together. I'm a big believer in nepotism.
I'm old school with it.
Around you.
I'm old school, so I kind of believe the woman should be at home. So I'm old school. I think the woman her place should be at home, and that's the best way to structure a family. And it's the man's job, the father's job, to go out there and grind. You know what I mean, and facilitate that. You know what I mean. So I'm saying that I understand the problem with the society is that it has pushed women to work a lot and it's kind of enticed women to work a lot.
Children are outsourced now.
But I agree with that part. But I think it's just for the men, again, the community, us men, to realize, okay, cool. What can we do to make sure that our women at home with our kids and keeping home? Yeah, they could have the little size hustle. We're not looking to them just to be like, complete, just not chase some ambitions and some things. But no, your primary role is the children. If you've got a little part-time job here and there because you want to do something, all right, cool. But your primary job is that. I think that's the problem. That's the problem a lot of us foreigners got here is that when we came here earlier and we're like, so they're giving away, these kind of benefits and women could go into work so easily. We rushed to it.
You don't even need to work. We rushed to it.
Because remember, we're fairly new in the country as well. Our parents or our grandparents didn't know the damages of it yet. It's only now we're seeing the problem.
Yeah.
And they had skills when they came. They were tailors.
Because they know the problem without the family structure, and they know put mum to work and the
whole society.
The household's
the next society.
You get me? Yeah, because Granny ain't there no more. You killed Granny from COVID. You killed Granny from whatever. So slave mum out, and then there's no one to take care of the next generation.
It's called outsourcing your kids so we can program them so they can work.
100, and that's what I hate right now. That's what's happening.
But that's not to knock the government. It's like because we operate a bit differently coming from our cultures, but I can't knock the government for that because remember, Europeans, they operate a bit different in terms of how their family structures are. So the women typically would work, and for example, when their granny gets old, she's going to a care home and stuff. As for us, we kind of keep our mums at home. So even our cultures and setup is different. So
but we have one of the poorest education systems. We have a very poor education system in here.
Who us as in Africa?
As English, in the English, the British. Yeah, we do. Compared even to other European countries, we are really lagging.
We're dumb, man. We're dumb.
Compared and the thing is, back home there's transparency. So the mother's not worried about getting a tutor because she knows that child will get a very good education at school. And if something's going wrong, she'll be told about it straight away. Not kept in,
But it is because we're so
until it's too late.
Because the thing is, the problem as well is with that as well is because there's so much opportunity in England, right?
Yeah.
Is that sometimes it doesn't need to be so, the education systems have to be so strong because some people just end up becoming overeducated. You know what I mean? So you find a lot in Africa, that's a good example. And I think the same as the Caribbean is that people are overeducated.
No, but they actually are educated in things that are skills, whether it's being a doctor,
but they have opportunities for it.
There's no one going uni for philosophy and papers, RE studies.
No, but the papers, whatever papers they've got, whether it's something which is kind of useful, they can't utilize it because there's not really much opportunity.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? So
I
that's
get
the
that. I
thing.
get
I
So,
know
that.
what you're
you
saying.
know what I
But
mean?
I would rather you learn a skill than learn some stupid degree and you waste
But
4
one thing
years
I
and
do
then
pick
it's
up with these
just
No,
countries that they do
definitely.
have little opportunities whereby you could actually get an apprenticeship and learn
yeah.
plumbing
I
and all these
agree.
kind of
That
things.
makes
And that's
sense.
something remember our parents and our grandparents didn't know before, because they kind of pushed us to
Yeah,
just become lawyers, doctors, all these big
yeah.
kind of things. They didn't want us to be plumbers, electricians, because it looked
Even though
like,
they
what are you
get a lot
doing?
of
What are you
money,
working
yeah.
with your hands for? Come to
Mhm.
look, you're in England now. Get one of the big jobs, but not knowing that these plumbers are making hella peas.
Especially if they're independent. Yeah, man, that's true.
No, they
The
definitely
electricians are
make
making
it
hella
too.
peas.
That's a fact.
100%.
But
100%.
we remember, we come with the mentality of, I know you have to be a doctor, you have to be a lawyer, you have to be an
Yeah.
engineer. But these carpenters, these guys are making peas. You know what I mean? Because we just want our grandparents kind of push us for the flashy
The
jobs,
academia, yeah, going through uni.
the
and stuff.
flashy jobs. But
I
it's not
agree.
really about. So it's not
I
all the
agree.
time about education, innit?
No, it ain't. But trust me, brother, at the same time, man, I think I wish we could homeschool each other more, because if we could homeschool each other more, we could eradicate some of their dumb curriculum. You know, the stuff we don't need,
I agree with
the
that.
stuff that we're never going to
You save a
use.
lot of
And
time, yeah. You save a lot of
yeah,
time with your
you
kids.
know what I'm saying? So this
Yeah.
is what I end up finding myself doing, running around to every black event on the weekend with the little one to try and give her some more culture and
Big yourself
give her
up, man.
some more, you know
Oh,
what I
that's
mean,
sick.
Big
learning
up for that, man.
experience. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
have to,
sick. That's
bro.
sick,
Big
man.
up
That's
for
Because
that,
my
man.
sick.
That's
mum
sick.
done it for me. She sent me American class, all these different classes, Like, and the education that I was getting from my community, I cherished it more than the education I was getting from the white people.
Yeah,
You get what I'm saying?
that's
I
big
could
still.
identify with sisters and brothers that look like me more than I could identify with some pussy or with a bald, with hair on the side of his head and a bald patch. Do you know what I'm saying? Because what
That's
he's
true.
telling me is downgrading my lifestyle, and he's telling me I'm not really going to be much in the future, where the other people is telling me I can be anything I want, and I've got the power and the capability to do it too.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? So it was two different teachings, man. And yeah, I just wish we could all get that education thing sorted out, because we do need a lot of deep brainwashing. We need a
Yeah.
fucking hell of a lot of it, bro.
But what kind of keeps me, optimistic and just grateful is that, look, there's lots of people from our countries, maybe not particularly our countries, but countries similar to our countries, actually bloody jumping on bloody banana boats or bloody planks
Yeah,
of
that's
wood
what I'm
trying to
saying. You
get
gotta
over
be
to Europe.
grateful. Yeah, I agree. I
So
agree.
I'm thinking to myself, like, I'm so privileged. Even putting aside the people risking their lives to smuggle themselves in the country, but even from my own relatives back home, I'm in such a great privileged position. And you know what I mean, based on what's going on with their situation, because most of my people, them are back in my country. So I kind of have to look at myself, look, I'm super privileged. So I can't really be too. That's why I try not to be too naggy about the country when things go a bit
Nah, but you
upside
know
down for
what?
me.
You know what? I don't put that
I'm
down to
super
the
privileged,
country, you
man.
know. I never ever put that down to the country, you know, blood. The country can go to hell. Yeah, my batty. All I care about is God. Do you get me? And the blessings and the gratefulness. I give all the glory to Him. These people are fucking devils. I can't wait to poke out one of their eyes if I get a chance. You know what I'm trying to show you?
Yeah.
Bro, man, I'm not grateful for England at all. I'm grateful for God, though. I really am.
I won't say I'm grateful for England, but
no, but I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. But
I'm happy that I
just
could
Grateful
provide.
for the opportunities and
I'm
stuff.
just rephrasing it,
Opportunities.
I
family.
would say opportunities. That's all I would say.
But
I'm
it's
grateful for the
important that you grab the
opportunities
opportunity and you actually enabling opportunities for people, for your people,
and
them
then
as well.
build yourself and
It's
yours
difficult
back
back
home.
home to do that. It's difficult.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
That's true.
100%.
That's true.
Because I know I've got a lot of relatives around my age with their mindsets. They'll be doing more bits than I will be doing if it's up places.
100%.
So I should be.
Yeah,
I'm
1,000%.
privileged that, you know what? I'm no better than you in any way. In fact, you're probably more smarter or greater than me. But I'm here, so I need to reap for this. You know what I mean? I need to reap what I've got from here. And a lot of them will switch places with me in a heartbeat.
Yeah, that's why I go home, to get the
Yeah.
reminder. That's exactly why I go home, to get the reminder of the blessings, innit? But at the same time, family, trust me, it ain't got nothing to do with this lot, because all of this is stolen treasure, innit? And if I was following their example, I'll probably be doing life in prison, because their example is rob and steal. Do you get what I'm saying? So I don't want to go that route, innit? I don't want to steal from my own or kill any of them to get anything. You get what I'm saying? So I'm just going to go the patient route and the humble African way and work myself out of poverty. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I followed the European man, it'd be rob, kill, steal, murder, cheat, lie, all of these things. You get what I'm trying to tell you? And I don't want. I've tried it. It's not good. I don't want to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Big up. Who just came on? Bitcoin.
What's up, everybody? How you doing?
Big up.
Big up,
Big
big
up,
up,
bro.
big up, big up.
What
So
have you got to
have
say
you
about
got?
the black community Bitcoin?
Yeah, I was just about to ask you. Yeah, Bitcoin. Did you hear that, bro?
What's up, man?
Yeah, we was asking you, have you got any solutions towards the black plight?
For what?
There's black people going through a plight, like a problem issue. We was asking for recommendations towards it, if you have any. You could
No,
probably.
I'm not black, but I mean,
Okay, so you ain't got no interest in it at all.
an interest, but I don't have any,
Anything good to add?
Are you white? If you don't mind asking, Bitcoin.
Nah, Hispanic.
Hispanic, yeah.
He's Boricua. He's Borican.
Oh, he's Puerto Rican. All right, cool. Yeah, all right. You ain't got nothing to add. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Have you got anything to add about the Puerto Rican plight then?
It's the same shit. Everybody fights with each other, and I don't know. I feel like everybody has the same issues, man. I really do.
Okay.
But you guys have strong communities, no? To a degree, right? I believe.
I mean, to a degree, yeah, I would say.
Where are you in New York, brother? Or where are you?
Yeah, New York.
New York.
New
We're
York.
the Bronx. The Bronx.
You're a New Yorican.
Lower East Side.
I'm in Brooklyn.
Okay.
Brooklyn, Bed-Stuy.
That's pretty cool.
Are you in Bed-Stuy? Or Flatbush?
No, I'm in Red Hook.
Okay.
Oh, Red Hook. All right, that's cool.
I was just listening to too much hip hop, so I'm just throwing
There's a
around.
big Puerto Rican population in Queens, isn't there? Bitcoin. Up around Flushing and that in Queens, where all my family is.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind going out there to really have a look myself. To be quite honest with you, that's one of the places I think I'm definitely going to go to. Puerto Rico, still. No word of a
Puerto Rico
lie.
is really nice. It's really
I'll
nice.
go with you, Fred.
Huh?
I'll go with you.
Yeah, I don't mind. Come back,
Ah, you
man.
see, you've got a
Fuck it.
half Puerto Rican as well.
Yeah,
Show
man.
you
Fuck it.
around.
Where you
It's
flying
really
from,
nice,
Dub?
and the people are lovely, huh?
Yeah, have you
People
been
are
there,
really friendly.
Sarah?
Yeah,
All right.
the
Nice,
people are
yeah?
lovely.
I can
It's
imagine,
really
man.
nice.
Yeah, I can imagine,
Were
man.
you
They seem to
in
be down
San
to earth.
Juan, or did you go outside
I'm
San
not gonna
Juan there?
lie. They definitely seem
No, I
down to
didn't go
earth.
outside, bro. Didn't even have. We weren't even there for long. It was literally like just over a week.
Where are you guys
Oh,
at? South Wales? Are you in
That's
South
long
Wales?
enough.
Or?
London. I'm. Pardon?
okay.
Yeah, I've been to London twice.
Oh, okay, what part?
Oh, yeah. Where did you go then?
I went to East London.
Okay.
All right.
Where's
Pick up
SK?
yourself. Yeah, that's the best part of London. Yeah.
South London.
South London. Okay. Okay. Because they used to have they used to have a South American festival in South London, you know.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, man. You got all of the South American lot come out. Every nationality represented their little thing, you know.
Wow.
And we used to go over there, and it was fucking amazing. It was amazing over there. Lovely. Burgess Park it was. Yeah, it was
What,
beautiful.
Trill, whereabouts are you from in East London?
Lovely.
I'm from the whole of East, you know, from Walthamstow to Stratford. It's mine. But I'm from the whole of East originally.
Mine.
What, like
Fred
Newham
owns
and
it.
Forest?
No, I'm just saying that's my streets that I walk up and down. No, I'm saying the whole of East. I ain't got like a tag or a thing. I just say from Walthamstow McDonald's to Stratford.
I'm saying, like, where did you grow up though? Like, where, like,
From Walthamstow McDonald's to Stratford. That's what I'm saying. Because I grew up in a time where there weren't no postcodes, and plus, when the postcode thing did come in, you can't tell me anything anyway. I'm going there, innit? So it's just yeah.
I went to Speaker's Corner twice. was not, my own.
Oh, is it?
What do you speak about?
I don't really feel nothing. I just went there, because it's always on YouTube. So I was like, I'll go check it out. You know what I mean? Pretty much.
How did you find it?
Speakers Corner. I know I was watching a lot of videos from a lot of different people in Speakers Corner. Like,
was it recently that you went or?
2 years ago.
Oh, just
Okay.
was it just
Where you
before
from?
COVID?
Are you from East, man?
Yeah, I'm originally from Newham still.
Big up yourself, man. Like Forest Gate's my back garden. That was my back garden when we used to chill out and play in that.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, Forest Gate. Yeah, man. But fucking hell, it's gone a bit rough now, isn't it? Obviously, the kids.
Forest Gate's been rough for a long time though. Even like before it's drill time. Forest Gate's been rough, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to like a bar, and like football.
Because we always had the prostitution problem on the mains, isn't it? We always had that prostitution issue and the crack epidemic.
Yeah.
Right next to the police station.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've always lived around that goodness. But,
it's mad.
Yeah.
How was the crack epidemic in like the UK? Because I think I just born a bit.
Well, I want to write a book on it, fam. I promise. I'm gonna write some type of something on it, bro. Because sometimes I can't believe the things I saw with my own eyes, innit? And that.
What kind of things you see? Because I've only watched like US documentaries on it, but I've never like heard or seen anything about it.
It was just as bad. Everywhere crack hits, it's just as bad.
Say the heroin is worse. I mean, the heroin. If you look up
Kensington, it's not, bro.
No, not for over here. Not for over here. It was crack that was turning people cray over here.
At least at the start, heroin now in the 80s and that when they hadn't got the substitute methadone to chill the fucking heroin addicts out, there was robbing all over the place. But these crack people are a different breed of addicts. They're crazy.
Yeah.
You fucking are though, Fred. You know yourself.
Yeah, no, it coming like obviously that thing is just a straight up high, innit? So you can't relax. So that's the only thing that I didn't like about crack smokers, because they know there's no chill. There's no relax, there's no nothing. You get me? They're full on go.
They'll rob the eye out of your head, man.
Oh yeah, of course.
If they can, they will rob the eye out of your head.
They'll
find a way of doing it as well.
Yeah, because it's a full-time addiction, bro. It's not nothing that you can switch off. That's what I'm saying.
No, I know.
It's like, this is why I saw so much good families turn to shit. I saw so much fucking nice, pretty women turn to shit. I saw so much good mums turn to shit.
Fred, it's only after catching Dublin there the last 5 years, big time, right? Was never really in the town before that. But the amount of young ones, the amount of girls, and good-looking girls that, probably you'd have a bit of cocaine at parties at the weekend. But they're falling into this trap. It's unbelievable. That's what I'm noticing more. That it's more women that's falling into this fucking crack.
Brother. Every man has got a story where they tried to impress the young girl or they got with the woman and started smoking, bro. You get me? That's how most men started smoking. Because they tried to impress this crack girl because she looks nice, obviously, and they probably couldn't get girls before. So they fell for this one girl. They probably got their little TD sucked off, and then that was it. You know what I'm saying? It was finished from there.
On the road.
That's the power you have, Sarah. Even when you're fucking crackheads. I'm just giving out Sarah here.
I'm dead, Dublin. Nah, man, it's deep, man. It's deep, but it literally destroys generations, man. Forget family. Destroys generations. At least 2-3 generations are gone.
Because you think you're coming back to see your ma like that.
Yeah, you damage your kids and you damage her kids because she's damaged.
And that's it.
Brother, remember when I smoke, it's not just me smoking. Imagine if I was to smoke crack or whatever. If I smoke crack, it's not just me smoking it, it's my mom, all my siblings.
Everyone you're touching.
Like all the embarrassment, it's the stress on her, it's the negative
dysfunction, the neglect, there's a lot of things, man.
just her seeing me strung out for maybe 6 months to a year could kill her with stress. I
Yeah,
could
of
give
course,
my mum a
100%.
premature death. Do you get what I'm trying to show you?
You
Like
guys don't
that's
have
what
crystal
happened.
meth out there? Crack is that big of a? I mean,
And it's that thing.
it's so
It's
much
that
of
thing.
the
You
drug.
know, Fred. You know, Fred.
I think it was
You
just
know when
really
you live
widespread,
when you're
bro.
living when you're living
So,
in a town, and everyone knows everyone when you're living in a town. You know when you're living in a city.
Yeah, of course.
And
of course.
when you see a crackhead and they're standing with all the other crackheads, that's it. You know,
Stigma.
that's
It's a
the black
stigma,
mark
yeah.
on you forever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not
Yeah.
forever,
Most
but for as long as you're gonna be standing with them people, you're gonna be looked at a different way. You know.
Most def. And you're
So
not gonna
you're right.
tell
It is.
either
It's the
because the
black,
drug.
and that's the black mark on your ma then, and
Unless you move, unless you move away 100%, it's gonna stay there.
yeah.
It's
Unless you
definitely gonna
completely
stay
move
there.
away.
It's definitely gonna stay there.
Nah, it
And
can be turned around
and
and that, but while you're doing that, you know, everyone knows you're doing it. You know.
yeah, man. And that's what hurt a lot of families, man. People had babies while they was on it, and like they've been on it 17 years and had 4 kids while they was on it throughout the 17. Them 4 kids affected somehow. Like,
Sure.
you
Look
know,
at the trauma. Look at the trauma. Even a heroin baby or a crack baby has to go through when they're just born, and they're going
bullshit,
through
fam.
withdrawals. That is the worst thing I think you can do to a baby or to a person. You know. I think you should be locked up for that.
I think heroin is way worse than with fentanyl too. I think that's crack.
Either way,
smoke as
putting a
much crack as you
baby,
want.
putting a baby through withdrawals when they're only born is, I think that's one of the ultimate crimes.
And that used to happen
Yeah,
regular. That used to happen regular in England. I'm not lying, bro, because obviously in England, you OT because when black people stopped taking it in the late 90s, it went to white people, like small towns in white areas. Do you get what I'm saying? And I'm telling you,
But I don't
bro,
think it was a conscious decision. Though this is an illness. It turns into an illness. It's beyond the person.
No,
I don't think a mother would.
100%.
Her natural inclination is to
9
protect her
months.
child.
You have a whole, but you have a
100%,
whole 9
No, but they're
months.
not thinking right, bro. It's an illness. It's an actual
Yeah,
illness.
it is an illness.
It turns into a sickness.
It is.
Do you know what I
Dublin,
mean?
trust me, don't think of it as they're junkies and that, fam. Because I'm telling you, once you start
I
doing
know
that,
all
you
about
lose
it, bro.
respect for yourself.
And it's a
you lose
cycle. The
respect.
regret will get them to take more drugs. It's just a
There you
cycle. It's a
go.
never ending.
There
It's a
you
sick
go.
cycle.
What are you, a drug
Regret
counselor?
and hate and for
I've
themselves
done
and what they
I've done
did.
coke.
Have you been doing drug counseling, sis?
Me, no. I've dealt with children, innit? Because I used to work in Slough, and I remember there was a
Okay.
case where a little girl was like proper neglected because her
Okay.
mum was like on heroin and all this weird stuff.
Because you basically know it, innit?
So yeah, the kid coming dirty, then you have to find clothes and shoes, and it was just a mess. It was a hot mess.
Yeah.
In and out of care.
You know how many men I've had to tell them, yo, if I catch you looking at that girl's daughter again, I'm gonna fucking yeah. Do you know what I'm saying? I can't explain it, but what I'm gonna do is not gonna be nice, innit? Do you get what I'm trying to show you? I've had
It's a lot of neglect.
yeah,
A lot
I've
of
had
neglect
to
that
go
comes
to
from that.
grown men and tell them, yo, if I ever see you or hear anything that you've done to any one of these children, like, trust me, I'm telling you, it's not a nice thing, man. And that time was a shit time in my life. It was one of the best times in my life, but it was one of the worstest times as well. Like, 'cause obviously, man had money, but when you think about it, the money was dead. Money was nothing. It was bullshit to the pain and hurt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
Sometimes you got me going through stuff, and all the money in the world won't fucking matter to the scenario you're in. Won't fucking make it one iota of a difference.
One night, I came out my house. This story's so fucked. I came out my house, yeah, and I went to this said place for his gate, what me and Murph know, yeah. And fucking, there was this woman, and she phoned me, and she was like, I want 3 of 3. These times 3 of each, innit, or whatever. I've gone to the fucking place, and a woman's got her pants down, no top on. She's like, oh, can you help me? Because these men have just fucked me up at my bum and not paid me. Like, please, can you help me?
Oh, man. Not paid me.
Blood running down there.
But that's the levels of humiliation you go and reach, innit?
Yeah, but
And that's
these
where
are
it
things
takes
you
you, man.
don't really want to see. You don't even want to see them with your own eyes.
Nah.
Like.
Mm.
Do you get what I'm saying? She looked
That's
away,
not.
and the two men was just walking off. And I'm not saying fucking nothing to them guys. Not a thing. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? So it's
What can you say then? Because you don't want to get mashed up. You don't know how crazy they are.
They can't
No,
mash
it's
me
not
up.
even that. It's
But
not
you know
even
what I mean?
that.
Like, it's just unnecessary
It's
conflict.
just.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Not
Yeah.
worth the hassle.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like this is
Things
the
like that I had
life
to
you've
walk away
chosen,
from.
love. But you know,
Yeah,
I'll help you out here, but
I had to take
And
the
then she'll
money.
do the same thing tomorrow. So what's the point?
Definite.
So
Had
she
to
needs to
take
get
the
help.
money when you know the people and that's their fucking kids' money. They're taking their kids' money.
But this is the thing, though. If you believe in karma or whatever, you don't miss appointments. It will catch up with you, innit? So
Yeah.
I'm a believer in that.
Oh
yeah, karma don't miss
Definitely.
appointments. It will catch up with you.
Come on, man. Whether
It will
it's
come
20,
after
30
you.
years, definitely.
Not maybe not today, maybe not in a year's time, maybe not in 10 years, but it will
no,
come.
look, people like me and Fred know that more than anyone. See, when you get money in some sort of a dodgy way, you'll know all about it. That money means
Either you or your children, someone's gonna pay for it.
You're gonna pay for it.
That's what my grandma used to say. Either you pay for it or your kids will pay for it through you.
You know what, sister? There's a thing called blessings, and I love
Teach
it.
you a lesson.
And there's a thing called beatings. You know, beatings, and I love it too. I love both of them. Equal measure from God. So God gives me loads of both. You know what I mean? It's like He dishes out a lot of both, and I love it. I love them all. I try not to complain. I try to take my beatings and my blessings in an equal measure, like throughout. Ever since I've been a kid, I've been doing it like that. Do you get what I'm saying? So that's why that keeps you from knowing right and wrong. Don't do too much wrong. Don't do.
Bitcoin, what time is it over there now? Is he still there? Is he?
It's 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Gone, is he?
3 p.m.
What's the time over there now? 2
It's
o'clock.
3 p.m. for them. It's in the afternoon.
Oh yeah,
It
yeah,
says 3
yeah,
p.m.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 p.m. Yeah, it's about
Is
2.
it still warm over there? Yeah.
In New York, it's getting cold already. It's getting like,
You're cold, yeah.
Yeah, it's getting cold. Definitely getting cold. Definitely. 100,000,000%. So everything's more or less back to normal over there now, isn't it?
really? No, you can't even walk in now. Like the city, and like they don't even need a vaccination card to go to like like crazy.
Huh?
Bad.
You need a Nazi card.
Yeah, basically.
Papers, please.
Fucking hell, man. Wow, bro. Did they get rid of all the nurses in the end, yeah?
Some of them left on their own, like, on their own recognizance. Some didn't,
But they all just go to another state. New York's
Yeah,
extra, though.
Yeah,
with everything.
exactly.
They're
Yeah.
so extra with
that's
everything.
true.
They'll just go to another
Bitcoin
state.
is that with all big industry now? You need the badge card to.
They're already set. They're already. What is already? In New York, just like London, I would get once something comes out, the fraudulent stuff is going to come out right after it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Liquor shot for all my New York niggas. Liquor shot for the Brooklyn crew.
It's a whole.
They just came out. They had
It's a whole new market they've just opened, bro.
They caught a guy with like
demand.
1,000. They caught a guy with like 1,000 cards. He was selling them for $200 a pop. It's better money than drugs. He was literally making. It was crazy. It was
supply and demand, man.
$200 for a card because you can't go anywhere. You can't go. Literally, you can't go nowhere.
Is that the restaurants? Everything.
Every restaurants. I mean, in Long Island, you could go to Long Island and you can go places in different parts of New York, but in the city, no. You pretty much need that card. So if you don't have it, like I never got vaccinated. So I've never been vaccinated since it started. I never got one. I'm not going to get it. That's just.
So did you get your card from a Nigerian?
He wasn't Nigerian. He was Somali.
Oh, already.
He was Somali.
Did I just throw that one in? Yeah.
No, just say.
Somalians from Mogadishu. I'm like, come on, not everybody.
God, my African brothers are wicked. They're wicked at the fraud.
Don't let them hear you. No wonder Maku's not here. I was waiting for him to pipe in. Like what?
Innit. He's coming back on.
I was waiting for him. He's gonna come back with vengeance.
Yeah, definitely.
Go on, bro. Bitcoin, go on.
and I went to Somalia and went to Mogadishu, right? Mogadishu. All her family. It was probably the craziest place I've ever been to. I think it was probably the craziest place I've ever been to. But the people were nice, you know. They tried to, like, thank God I went with family or whatever. But it was very like, I don't know. It was like it was a dangerous place. Put it that way.
What you went Somalia?
You were going out
Are
with a
you
food, were
Somali?
you? You were going out with a girl from Somalia, was it?
Oh, they were beautiful. This is when I was 16. I'm 37 now, so this is a lot of
Okay.
years ago. This is a long time ago. But it was a beautiful place. It was by the ocean. It was very, very. I mean, I liked it. But then we went to like other areas, and it was just like, you know, you could just tell, like, you know, people were like, "Oh, be careful!" Like, a lot of my Somali friends were like, "Don't go because they're gonna kill you." I was like, "Oh my
That's
God."
mad.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. Big up yourself for going, man.
I like kind of gave out, you know, money. I was like, I hear, you know, like, you gotta like take care of people. If you don't, they'll fucking basically they'll rob you. I mean, they'll do it in Puerto Rico too if you go to bad neighborhoods. Anywhere you go.
But I think that's most a lot of
Yeah,
countries.
like,
You
you
got
know,
to
it's
bribe your way
everywhere.
through everything. From the
Pretty
airport to your house, you're bribing somebody.
Yeah, you really are, because like,
Unless
if you
you
don't
know
know
someone.
anybody, you're only as good as your money can go, unless they really are
Exactly.
an evil person and they want to take all your shit. You really can't do nothing.
That's
Like, what are you gonna
everywhere.
do?
That's in the Middle East. That's Africa. That's everywhere.
Yeah. So I try not to be cheap when I go to those countries. Like, can't really show them all, but like, not to be so cheap where they're like, "Fuck this guy," you know, like.
Yeah, let's take the piss. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Well, what's the name of the hood in Puerto Rico? La Perla or something? What's it in Old San Juan where the shanty towns are?
Yeah, that's La Perla is it's like a very notorious bad neighborhood. The cops don't even go in there. It's very, very bad. It's the fortress. It's like where the fort is, one way in, one way out. So, and there's like 3-foot walls.
Yeah.
The French built the walls, and the Spanish built the walls.
That fortress was built by an Irish fella as well, wasn't he? Wasn't it?
Well, I believe it was built by
The fortress in it.
I know the French owned Puerto Rico first. Then they sold to Spain, and then Spain sold to the United States. So then it became a Commonwealth as it is today. Puerto Rico is a military strategic point, like in the Caribbean. Like it's like before you get to the United States, you have to go through Puerto Rico. That's why they acquired it as like a Commonwealth, because like you have to go through that. So they're like, well, before it hits America, they got to blow up Puerto Rico. So it is what it is,
Jedi, there's someone in the back. Dean something. If you can hear me. Sorry, bro. Carry on. I cut you off.
Yo. Fuck. Yo, Bitcoin.
Yo.
Bitcoin.
Hey, what's up? What's up, brother?
What were you saying?
No, I
Puerto
thought
Rico,
Greenland
what?
was all green. No, I was about, I used to travel a lot when I was younger. And I went to Greenland, and I thought Greenland was full of like green, but it's really all ice. And then Iceland is really all green.
Iceland's, yeah. It's the opposite way around, yeah.
I didn't know that.
There's no population on Greenland, though. You went to you visited Greenland, did you?
I loved it. I mean, they kind of sided more with like the Celtic, like the Germanic tribes. You can tell they have a very strong, obviously, Viking, culture.
There's no population on Greenland, though. You went you visited Greenland, did you?
You are in the show, everyone.
The people were very nice, though. I can't lie. I mean, they kind of sided more with like the Celtic, like the Germanic tribes.
You are in the show.
Yo, you're in the show, bro. Turn your YouTube off. Speak up.
Sorry, what do I do? Oh, YouTube. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, sorry. YouTube's
No
off.
worries, bro.
Sorry.
What's
yeah, I
up,
understand.
brother? What's your name? Are you
My name is called Maku.
What? Maku?
Nah, I'm joking. Why do
Baby
you got all
Maku,
that?
is it?
Nah, it's not. Nah, sorry. Maku probably gonna chop, man. I don't even know them, man. But anyway, now I just come in to say hi. I'm a lovely foreigner that just come to say hi. In respect, though. I don't cause any trouble and all that.
Okay.
Yeah. Honest to God. I just that just come like to chill with.
Where are you
That's
from,
all
bro?
right.
You
Don't
from
kick
London,
me out.
yeah?
If there's something wrong with me, I'll leave. Innit?
You're from London, bro, yeah?
Yeah, man. Come on, man. Man, not no
Yeah.
woolly back. I'm not a woolly back. Come on.
You sound like Black Fan Man.
You sound racist, bruv. What do you mean, black man?
Black Fan Man. It's a character, rather. It's a guy, a cameraman on YouTube that goes to the Speaker's Corner.
Oh, nah. Yeah, because you don't love your Speaker's Corner. Nah, bro. Oh, no. Uncle, you're like that big man still. Nah. It's all love, man. Come on.
Yeah, what do you think about France and like the whole like they're trying to implement the Sharia law over there so deeply? What do you think about that?
In France?
France?
In France, yeah, they're trying. Do you think that's? I don't think it's right. I don't think they should be trying to.
Where in France are they trying to do that?
To be honest with you, the France have got their own culture already, which they've had, and I've been in France like years ago, so I know they got their own culture and the way they live. So to be honest with you, like anyone trying to implement Sharia law, unless it's from Saudi Arabia or a Middle East country, you shouldn't be doing that.
Well, I don't see how that. How are the government going to implement Sharia law in one particular part of France? Not going to work.
If you're in Afghanistan, the government will do that.
What?
They're pushing for it. They're like the people, like the communities. I mean, we all know there's a very big, like Islamic population in France. It's a huge.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
We love. Sorry, I let
one particular part is not going to be able to enforce law for the whole country just because they want it.
Who was the white European guy who he like stood up against them in Europe? What's his name? Forgot. They tried to bomb him, kill him all the time. He was like one of those. I forgot his name.
Who?
He's a white
English
dude.
cat, is he?
He was English. He was English or from the United Kingdom or something.
Not Nigel Farage. They never tried to kill him around. Nigel Farage.
No, I forgot his name. He was like the one that was going up.
In recent times.
It's a couple of years. I mean, he's still around, but I mean, you remember that that Islamic priest? He was like kind of like they were saying he was like kind of like a extremist. Ashir. I forgot his darn name.
We need his name. Name.
Yeah, I'm getting blank right now with the names, but I'm surprised you guys.
We can't move forward unless we know his name because there's loads of them who've been here.
Shabir. No, Shabir was.
I
don't know, bro. Don't know.
It'll come to me. But the whole France thing, they were pushing for the Sharia law very heavily over there, like big time. They were like,
don't get me wrong. I'm not dissing. Don't get me wrong. I'm not dissing Sharia law because why I'm gonna say this as well because I've got brothers who follow it. And all I'm gonna say is when I needed help and I needed somewhere to sleep and I needed money. Sorry if I sound loud and all that. I'll tone down. If you need me to tone down, just say. But basically, it was my Muslim brothers who helped me in it. Like I wish it was my fucking Christians or
that sounds familiar.
Jewish, but it was my Muslim brothers, and I got love for that in it.
I believe his name was Tony. Tony something. Tony.
Bro, you trying to insult me or something? You just said
Tony
my
Blair.
Muslim brother's
Tony
name was
Blair.
Tony.
No, not Tony Blair.
No. He's trying to think of the name he was thinking of earlier. Bro. You relax, Dean.
Bro, we're not in America, you know, bro.
Just trying to jump down people's throats for no reason all the time.
So what's wrong with him? No why? Because he's from America. Where you from, bro?
Of course I am.
He's Puerto Rican from New York.
You must be Einstein. You just, what do you because my accent? You could tell I'm from America.
No, I can't.
What gave it away?
And I'm trying to help. I'm trying to ask for your help for me to identify you, and you're acting a bit funny. And I'm not trying to stalk you. I'm not trying to be.
I think on the contrary, I think you're acting a bit funny.
Why do you think I'm acting funny?
Because you're telling me I'm acting funny, but in reality, you're acting funny. But that's
Brother,
fine.
I just want to get to know who you are. I don't have a problem with you, bro. And if you
Yeah,
haven't got
like
a problem with me, I don't mind. You can come meet me. I'll give you my number personally, or you're
What?
from,
He's
I
in
don't know. You're probably not
America.
going to see me.
He's in
I've got
America,
like
so what
next
the
flight I
fuck?
take over,
here
I'm gonna go
in
see
the
you.
UK. I will lick their face off and your face off. Come on, bro.
You know
Well,
what's
I
so?
don't.
You
I
know
don't
what's so
come in there
nice?
to say that though, because
No, I know it's all
I'm
good.
trying to
It's
be
all funny.
respectful. But come on, I'm being
But
bullied.
you know what's
Come
so
on.
funny about like
Not
especially
being
like a lot of my
bullied,
European
yeah.
friends. Even when you get angry, you still sound nice. So you can say you want to kick my ass, but you still sound so polite, man. So I really
No,
can't get
do
mad.
you know why? Do you know why? Because Americans, they just have an ego issue. They're not actually bad. They do wicked shit, but
Bro.
they're not actually bad. They're lovely people. And South American people.
It's all right, bro. It's a forum. We talk. It's no problem having a monologue. Say whatever you want to say. It's cool.
But
I
if
like
I'm
it.
wrong, I'm wrong. And it's cool.
Nobody could be wrong, man, because you think what you think, and it's just what it is. It's okay.
Of course. So where you from?
I live in New York, man. I'm in New York, actually.
You in New York?
Yep, over here.
How old are you?
About
How old
3
are
o'clock.
you?
37.
How old are you? Have you got a wife?
Yeah, got a wife and 2 kids.
So what the fuck you doing on here then? This time of night? I'm not sorry to swear.
Well, it's
Like,
3
what
o'clock
you
in the
doing here
afternoon.
this time of night?
It's 3 o'clock where I'm at. And, you know, these things are kind of therapeutic for a lot of people. Would you agree?
It is. In a certain degree, yes, I do agree. Yes.
I take it he's on here for the same reason as you, Dean, no?
Who's that talking? I don't know who's talking. Like, sorry, it's my first time
Marv.
technology called shit.
Marv.
Oh, Mary. It looks like Mary, but sorry, Marv.
Now take he's on here the same reason as all of us, man. Just have a chat in it.
Yeah, honest to God, I only come on. I don't come on to cause any problems.
But what's on your chest, man? You seem like something is on your chest. What is going on beneath the surface? Because it seems like you have something deeper going on. You have something deeper going on than just this chat right here with us. So why don't you talk about that? Maybe we can help you.
What's under my chest is your egotistical, sorry, I have to say in English, the way you're being towards me and you're trying to violate me. Everyone else knows I'm okay. I just come to have a chat.
No, not everyone knows, Dean. Like, to be honest, mate, you come on here like on some next. Don't even know what's up with you, man. Like, you come up here on some next vibe, bro. Like, we're here chatting normally.
Vibe with love.
He's talking normally to you. Vibe. He's talking to you normally to you.
No,
on, man,
the American told me something different.
What did he say?
Americans
he said to me, oh yeah, you got something on your chest. Bro, I don't have nothing in the chest.
No, but you just said that you did have something on your chest.
Yeah.
Make your mind up, bro.
Whatever's on my chest was to do with him, what he said. That's what I had on my chest.
Wait, have you got something on your chest, yes or no?
No, and I respect.
Right, cool, case closed then. Case closed then, bro.
Okay, case closed.
Look, we're just looking to vibe here and chat, man. Like, let's be respectful to each other. Come on.
All right, but do you want to interrogate me?
No, that's long. I ain't got the patience for that. Let's just have the conversation, man. Let's get back to the conversation.
Shukran, Zakala.
Wayaka, bro. You Muslim?
All I'm gonna say is when I needed help and I needed water and love and somewhere to sleep, it was my Muslim brothers that helped me. So I'm gonna just say that.
That's a beautiful thing.
It's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing.
Beautiful.
From my heart, and I'll always big my lot up, my Muslim brothers up, of course.
Yo.
Don't get me wrong. There's no one's perfect in all. I know that, but it was my Muslim brothers. And sorry, is that Jed? That says Jed.
Yo.
Jed, that's Jed. Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, he's gone. He's gone, man.
He'll be back, bro.
So have any of you guys been to America?
Have
you guys been over here? Have any of you guys been over here? Anybody been to America?
He's mute. Jed,
yeah, I lived in.
Your mic is muted.
Anytime a European comes to America, like they usually are like the topic of conversation. Like people just want to be around you. Pretty much, people like to be. They love the accent. They they're kind of intrigued.
I lived in Yonkers for a year and a half.
Oh yeah, Yonkers is nice. Falcon's pretty nice.
Yeah.
What do you think what a problem
I have a
is
lot of
American?
family in San Juan as well.
The ego issues, man. What the fuck, man?
Bro, why do you think he has an ego issue again? Like, what do you think he's done to you? He hasn't done
Not
anything.
him. He's nice. I mean, maybe I haven't come on long enough to know the knowledge that he's been sending. But I'm talking about other Americans I've talked to. It's like they're just high up in their self. Like, I just want to know. Like, I know they're proud of themselves, maybe, but why?
Some people think that about Europeans, though. Some people think that about Europeans, that they're very pompous.
Europeans, especially Germans, especially the Swedes, they're not like that. No.
I think pretty much we're offshoot of European culture, right? I mean, British owned America at one point, so we pretty much follow a lot of the guidelines from Europe. If you think about it, the way our governments run, our politics, all that stuff.
Culture, everything, yeah.
Pretty much. I mean, if America didn't stop Hitler from almost taking over England, we'd be speaking German over here.
Don't believe that. And this is, I was going to say Maku, because Maku comes in with some deep stuff, even stuff like I'm even learning some of the stuff he talks about. But I was going to say, I don't believe
Maku's gone, bro.
No.
I mean, he took over everything else. He basically almost took over London. That's the only reason why America got involved, because the next stop was there was already German spies coming on the coast of Long Island in New York, so they were on their way here.
What, they nearly took over London? You sure about that? I'm not sure about the history like that, but I'm sure they didn't take over London.
They didn't take over completely of London. They didn't take over completely of England as a
But
country.
they didn't even have troops on the ground. They didn't even have troops on the ground. I know they bombed the hell out of London, but they didn't even have troops. They didn't even have boots on the land. From what I understand, I don't know about World War II too tough, but I know they didn't have boots on the ground. I know they just bombed the hell out of the country, but they didn't get nowhere near like London at all in terms of. Actually, even England itself, they didn't get nowhere near England itself in terms of.
Are you sure about that? I mean, I don't know 100%.
Yeah, positive.
Do you telling me that the Nazis were not in England at all?
No.
Yeah, from what I understand, I'm not
They could have had it. They could have had a couple of spies, but they definitely weren't. No. And even in neutral countries, then like Ireland, they would have any planes that crashed or anything, but the two sides would have been arrested. So there was no Nazis or no German soldiers.
I think where Hitler went wrong. I think where Hitler went wrong. Hitler went wrong, like when Napoleon 1800 to 1809. When Napoleon went into Russia, the terrain beat him. The Russian terrain. It was never the Russian military really. It was the terrain that really killed the Napoleon's army. It's the same thing that happened to Hitler.
Exactly the same thing as the terrain. If I remember at the same time, these lot were marching. These lot marched to Russia.
Nah, I don't follow you lot shit. Nah, sorry.
Well, I mean that's facts. That's facts. I mean the capital was Moscow, but it was moved to St. Petersburg. St. Petersburg was all marshland. So the Tsar at that time moved the capital to. I'm talking about Napoleon's time in 1808. He had moved the capital to St. Petersburg.
So the terrain slowed them down.
The terrain killed them. I mean they weren't used to.
Which in turn then fucked them up during the
when Napoleon got to Moscow, nobody was there. The Russians had left and they burned everything down, and they couldn't survive. It wasn't like the German winters are cold, but the Russian winters are just another cold. It's just another cold.
Well, to be honest with you, I think you guys should be wondering where your bloodline's from, because the land you're from, you're not from.
Where's your bloodline from, Dean?
No, but Dean, why do you think we don't know that?
I know where
we don't know that.
I've been listening to a couple of weeks, well, long enough, but we'll just say a couple of weeks, and I've been hearing Ireland. Are you mad? Do you actually think you're the Irish? And I've heard Maku and all of them talk about it, and they talk some real serious stuff as well. I like this stuff. I like listening to it. But, bro, do you think you're from Ireland?
It's the country you live in. Doesn't mean that's what.
Who are you talking to, me? What the fuck?
Come on, bro. I've been hearing you sleep every night and you're breathing every bloody night. Sometimes
that makes me not from Ireland,
and it's not. It's really you, bro. So I've been listening, but sorry, yeah, I cut my mic.
You're African, right? You're African.
Don't insult me. I'm gonna identify myself. Who I am is from the Americas. If you want to know the Americas, it involves North America, South America, and as you call the Carib. I'm Arawak tribe.
I'm from the Arawak tribe. Arawakan. I'm from the Arawakan tribe.
So that's your brother there, man. That's your brother there, D man. You getting at him?
And the Arawakan people spoke a dialect of Hebrew at that time.
So what's the Arawakans? The Tainos? Is that what you're saying?
Bitcoin. Are you Israelite? Are you a Hebrew Israelite?
No, it's Israelite. That's like a new wave thing. But Hebrew.
Oh, thank God, you know. Oh, thank you.
Hebrew.
So Bitcoin. Are you saying the Tainos is one of the lost tribes?
Before Taino, it was Arawakan. So before Taino, it will be Arawakan. Like, names changed throughout history. So before there were Tainos, there were Arawakan.
Bruv, no, yeah, he's right. But I just want to say Taino, from my research, what I've done, I could be wrong, but Tainos is an imposter thing. There was never, even back to the ancestors there was nothing called Tainos. Never was. And
what?
These
an apostrophe.
They're not our walking track. They're not from our bloodline.
No, they are because you understand when you say Taino, that doesn't mean a Puerto Rican, Dominican, a Caribbean, a Barbados, a Turks and Caicos. At that times, those names weren't available. That vernacular.
Taino is just it was the indigenous to the land.
Right.
Aboriginal I would like to say Aboriginal indigenous, yes. And I'm trying
Aboriginal
to say
Indians in Australia are related to the Arawakans.
No, we're not talking from that hemisphere. You're right, but we're not talking Australia because they have their own Aboriginals over there. We're not talking about the land of Australia because you remember, life started all four corners on the earth. It didn't start in Africa. Anyone who told you it started in Africa, they're trying to fraud you, just like Mark Garvey and all the rest of them.
No, it's true. I mean, the cradle of civilization. So say, people assimilated with the continent of Africa. Because people a lot of times think Africa is a country. Some people think it's a country. A lot of people don't understand it's a continent with a lot of different types of color people that live above the equator and below the equator.
How we look at the world, yeah. But what I'm trying to say is life started. I want everyone who's listening to me right now on the normal thing to remember life was never proven to start in Africa. It was a theory. Like, find me the fact. Listen, you see a Kunta Kinte, that story, like that's just number 2. Kunta Kinte, that story, but that's a fake thing. I searched that for myself to work out where, and I know Maku talked about that as well. Them and their deep stuff. But I'm trying to say, them stories fake, bro. Life started all four corners of this earth. All four corners. It didn't start in Africa. It didn't.
What do you mean Kunte story is fake? Also, it's not a true story. It's just based on events. So what do you mean the story is fake?
It's not fake. I mean, it's real.
What I'm trying to tell you, the whole Kunta Kinte story that our mums and dads, like, not all of them, but some of them, like, followed it and listened to. Bro, that's a fake, fraudulent story. The person of that who made it, like, I've heard Maku talk something on this. Bro, they got frauded. They got not frauded. Sorry, they got arrested and I think they got charged or I don't know, some shit. But this is back in there. I need to search up the shit. But I've heard Maku talk this shit and some of the people on this on this thing. But I have heard it on here, which I'm finding I heard it on here because I was thinking myself.
Are you talking about the actual story of Kunte Kunte? You're saying slavery itself is fake.
The whole scenario, the whole movie called Kunta Kinte that maybe your family told you to watch.
Well, what's that got to do with the discussion, though? So let's say
what that's got to do with discussion is all life started in all four corners.
No, but Kunte Kunte is not. That's Africa. Not telling that. That story has nothing to do with where life originated, though.
It doesn't. I mean, the Nordic people, the Greenland,
It
Iceland,
does.
they were
Are you
around. They had
stupid?
phones they
Did
found
you
for
watch the
20,000
movie?
years.
Are you stupid or something?
So where in the movie does it say? Does it tell us that life originated in Africa?
When they got
Furthermore, I've
kidnapped.
actually read a book.
I mean, people
I
have been
didn't
found
read
in
the book,
America
innit?
that have been.
But I can tell you this: I
Go on.
definitely read that the guy who made the movie,
Mm.
he got arrested for that movie.
No, but where in the movie does it say that life began in Africa?
That bit there, I don't know.
Then why'd you bring up then?
Because it prognates that we come from Africa, and all life comes from Africa. Am I wrong
No, it
or am I right?
doesn't.
Where? So
No,
what? Where did
it's a
the
story
planet
about
come from? Then? All right, Akunta Kinte, the guy. Where was he? Where did he come from?
We're
He
getting off
traveled on the
topic.
ship.
Bloody hell, we're off topic now, man.
Well, how do you know you're Arawakan? How do you know that? Because you did state that. So how do you know you're Arawakan? How do you know those are your indigenous roots? How did you come to that decision or hypothesis?
My bloodline.
Have you done a test?
It's not going to come up on the test.
I haven't done a public test. What you guys would do? No.
So what kind of? How do you know then?
My bloodline and history. I'm a
Oh,
forefathers.
so orally, it's passed down to you.
Basically, chronological
Yes.
timelines. You've done research to chronological timelines and many sources, and this is what you've come up with, which is credible.
Timeline, bro. You're not from the Caribbean talking about timelines. You come down from the bro. You're not from like fullback, innit?
He is from the Caribbean, though.
Well, on the contrary, when Christopher Columbus came in 1492, he brought translators. Those translators spoke Aramaic, the Taino and the Seminole Indians, and the Arawakan Indians.
I've heard Maku. The reason why I keep bringing up Maku because Maku talks like I'm not trying to big him up. Fuck, like no, I don't say that because them man are probably like bigger man, like as in older, wise, and they've been around on the earth longer than me. But that man talks on real shit. Even some of the shit I don't agree with, but some of the shit I do. And that man talks some real shit. And
bro, what are you talking about? What do you agree with? Or what are you
bro, you're not even Irish, so back, man.
What are you saying? Like what?
Nobody's from the country they live in
Bro,
anymore.
the Irish got forcefully, a lot of them killed, and they got sent to the Caribbean, the Americas, man. You're not the leprechauns, bro. You're not the leprechauns. So fall your ass back, and all your other people I listen to.
From Cromwell to the leprechaun, you fucking moron.
Leprechaun, bro. Fall back, man. Man, no leprechauns. You're not no leprechaun. Fall back.
I mean, the Irish people have a deep-rooted history. It's a very deep-rooted history.
They invaded, robbed, and stole that history. Yeah, just like
you talking
all
about
the other
English?
parts
The
around the
English
world.
they robbed and stole from them, just like they took from the Germanic tribes. Everybody robbed and stole from everybody. That was happening all over the place.
Like, bro, we're not you that we stole from everybody. No, bro. Stop mixing
Who's
up.
you? Who's you, Dean? Who's you? Who's you?
I'm the Aboriginal. All you're gonna know,
Who
all
are
of
you?
is I'm the Aboriginal from my corner.
You are, I am.
You're not even saying what country you're from. You're saying you're an Aboriginal. You're saying Arawakan. That's a pretty big statement.
Moron, that's what he is.
Bro, you're not Bitcoin. You're not Africa. Come on, bro. You're imposter. Come on, fall back. Come on.
How are you Arawakan?
You fall back because like your identity is more than likely American, and you're trying to talk big gas. Like, come on. I rather Irish.
You live in England, right? You live in England, right? So you live in the country, but you're not English, right? What's your last name? I'm sure your last name is not an Arawakan or African name, right? So you're still carrying a name from a slave trader, somebody who owned you or owned somebody back in your family, or who was sold.
The story in the book.
In the flame, what how do you black?
My ancestors were fucking crooks. Sorry to swear. The ancestors were crooks, and they took the names of the people. So a lot of the names we think are European or English or even American.
How come they
well, they are their names. But it got taken out. That's how they got the deeds to a lot of the lands and a lot of the places we got now. Well, not we got now, but the imposters that come on, colonizers that come on, took the names, took the lands, like forcefully,
How about the tribes that enslaved other tribes?
What the fuck is that got to do with you? First of all, what tribe are you, bro? Because I don't know what tribe you. I know what I told you. What tribe I am. What tribe are you, bro? Because I don't. You don't sound Arawakan to me, bro.
It's Arawakan blood. That's my bloodline. So I mean.
But Dean, how does a Arawakan, excuse me if I pronounce it wrong, sound like? Because you just sound like a typical Londoner to me, Dean.
It's a language.
Like myself, and that's not. I'm not trying to say that in a
my
mad way.
cultural language. I'm not talking to you in my
I
cultural
speak-
language. No, respect still. Because I respect the Asian man there still because their man there, man got love for as well because man.
I mean, you're acting like a bloke right now. You're acting like a bloke and a wanker, right?
We're not in LA and shit, bro. Like,
let's hear your original.
Like, you embarrass me the most.
You're acting like a bloke. All right, take it easy.
Dean, can you tell us about these leprechauns, please?
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
I don't know much, but all I'm gonna tell you, like, I like really, I should be like I should have like, but I ain't gone into my detail shit. But anyway, the leprechauns, bro, a lot of them are still in the Caribbean to this day. But to be honest with you, I've heard of my African
Real
brothers.
leprechauns, yeah?
No. My African brothers, who I know, my brothers, like part of my team, like olders, like real brothers, they told
What
me.
did we
even
bring
in their
the
country,
leprechauns
Africa, they
over?
got leprechauns. But I'm
This is a
talking
lot of
about
rubbish.
the Irish
It's a lot of
leprechauns.
rubbish. It's a lot of rubbish.
What did the Irish bring the leprechauns over?
I have to go.
As indentured servitude.
Go on, I listen. Sorry.
I said, did the Irish bring the leprechauns over when they were brought over by Cromwell? Or what are you saying? Like, how did the leprechauns
What
arrive?
I'm trying to say is you guys in Ireland are imposters. You know you are. I don't really give a shit about the European stuff because I'm not European, innit?
Imposters to where, you
my
mad
bloodline relates back to the Americans. But for my research of things,
we're imposters
and
to the
there's a lot of
Americans.
your
Yeah, that's fair
ancestors.
enough.
It's amazing how he knows his bloodline brings back to America.
They're still in to this day. To the leprechauns, the real. You guys ain't no leprechauns. Come on, man, you imposters.
What are you talking about, bro?
Bruv, I'm talking real history, man, and I'm getting sick of listening
Leprechaun history?
every day to you guys talk about. Yeah, I'm from Ireland. Bruv, do you want to see my hat? I shouldn't even put it on.
What?
I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not even gonna do that. But
You're going to show your hat. Show your hat. Show your hat.
Because you know what? The
hat,
maple
you
leaf is
weirdo.
nothing to do with you
Leprechaun
guys.
hat,
The leaf is nothing to do with you. So fall back.
Show us the leaf on your hat, man.
Hey, Dean, can we have an intellectual conversation, or are you going to keep on talking rubbish?
Yeah.
Which one?
He's a moron.
You can have
I was a moron.
I'm sorry. You can have an intellectual conversation. Are you deaf? You can have an intellectual conversation if you didn't hear me. Come on, Bitcoin. Nah, it's probably got family. I respect that still. I respect that big man. But you Irish, fall back, man. You're not the Irish. You Scottish, fall back. And I ain't really come across like they obviously Welsh ain't got history, but I ain't come across that shit. I ain't gonna talk rubbish. But you Irish fall back, especially you Dublin. Come on, blood. I've been hearing you sleep every night. You're breathing, all sorts of stuff. Like, bro, come on, bro. And then you're trying to claim you're Irish. You're trying to claim you're the leprechaun because you're not, bro.
So, is this?
I think you should pay your internet bill, like the one where you get good package, where they give you more megabytes or whatever it is. Because it sounded very bad there when I was listening to it. And I'm listening to it on a wide bloody screen with my camera, with my everything connected. Come on, man.
Oh my God, what's wrong with this young fella?
You're bloody mad.
What it is, you think I'm mad, but at the end of the day, please, every single day.
Nah, you're pissed out of your head, bro.
Doubling. You're not Irish, bro. Yeah, and you,
okay,
your generation, your bloodline that come there are invaders. So fall back. And it's, you know what, I'm starting to learn as well with the Scottish as well. Don't get me wrong. I pick up the Scottish white guy. Them man, they're serious too. Don't get me wrong, cause like other stories.
What's wrong with you?
Man, respect them man, and I respect the Irish. Don't get it twisted. Them man put the English.
Hope you ain't Irish. Fucking weirdo, yeah.
But like situation, that's it. But big up the Irish, of course. And I've got Irish, and I big up the travellers more. The travellers big them up more. You get me? Because them man, they're doing their own thing. But you man, you try. I don't know what part of like. I guess you're not from Northern Ireland, but bro, doubling, fall back, bro. I've had to listen to your breathing.
Maybe he's the founder of the IRA. You don't even know. You will never know. You don't know.
Yeah, maybe, but what's it got to do with you, American boy? Where you from? LA? Come on,
didn't you just
bro.
say you're from the Americas? I mean, you said you're from the Americas. You have more in common with me than you think.
Arakan squad. I'm not being rude. I feel like you're an imposter to the Arakan squad, innit? So I'm not.
Bro, what have you got on just to row at everyone, is it?
The only person I'm taking
Your
in
first
is
time
the
on,
lovely
you're
melanated woman.
You're getting on to argue with everyone.
Your lovely melanated woman. What's her name? Her name's called.
What?
She's a black girl. I don't want to be rude. She's a black girl. She's a lovely black girl.
There's no
Is it
woman on the
Sharika? What the
panel.
fuck? I can't remember her name right now.
Freak. What are you talking about? There's no woman on the panel.
There is a woman. There is.
Yeah,
no, not in the
Sunshine,
panel. What's
Sunshine,
her name? No,
Sunshine,
the other woman.
Sunshine.
The black woman. I'm talking about the black woman. What's her
Sunshine,
name, mom?
Sunshine, are you transgender?
She's from
Sunshine,
Jamaica,
are you
man.
transgender?
I talked to her before in
wrong
some
with
other
you,
place
bro?
anyway, but big her up anyway, innit? I forgot her
Sunshine,
name.
are you
Shani or-
transgender? Are you
Bro.
transgender?
Bro,
So what if I'm transgender? Have you got a problem with transgenders? Because now I'm starting to think you're homophobic, bro. Can you tell
I
me
knew
what's
there
wrong?
was something wrong
Sunshine,
with you,
Sunshine.
bro.
I
You
just
know that?
wanted to know if you're
I
transgender.
knew there was
So I wanna
something wrong with you. Yeah,
I want to know if I'm going to
You
call
know
you
what,
Mr. or
Bitcoin?
Mrs.
Nah, I
Bitcoin,
feel a
you
bit
hit the-
insulted now
you
because
hit
I feel
the-
like you've just insulted
Hit the
transgender
nail on
people
the head there.
and you was talking to me, bro. So I want to know what's going on.
I just want to know how to
You were talking nonsense. That's what's
Call
going
you.
on. Damn.
Mr. Sunshine or Mrs. Sunshine. So I was figuring if you're transgender. I was asking a legitimate question.
What's wrong with
This
you,
is
bro?
the problem. Irish fullback, but American guy.
Oh,
This is
you
the
fall
problem
back,
with
you
you.
fucking weirdo, you.
Yeah, yo,
Fucking
why aren't you
jumping on
fucking
trying to
bearing
argue
it?
with
Shut
people.
up, you cunt. No, I don't want to swear. Sorry, because Jedi not gonna like that, so I shut my mouth. No. But American guy, what? Like, come on, man. Come on, American guy. Just leave
Mr.
the
Sunshine. Mr. Sunshine, take it easy, all right?
No. I just think you need to know where your bloodline comes from and who you really are. Because the history you've been told is imposter history, and you seem to think you are who you are, which you're not. And I sit here every bloody morning and night.
So basically, you're Jamaican, right? You're Jamaican or Haitian or some type of Caribbean, of Barbados or something like that, somewhere, right? Obviously, you're somewhere.
Why are you initiating that?
Because you told us
that's
you
exactly-
were fucking Arawakian.
Because you're not Puerto Rican, you're not Dominican. I know that. I can tell by your voice. You can't
Who
hide it
the-
under an English accent.
So you're not Spanish, is what you're saying.
Who the fuck am I talking? Two
definitely
people are
not.
one, because I'm from England, innit? So I just want to know
You're
who
talking
the fuck I'm talking to.
baloney.
All right, if I'm talking to Bitcoin, bro, I'm worried about you. Where you from?
Jesus, this is the sixth time you've asked him that.
Are you drunk?
From
man? 'Cause,
fucking New
that's-
York.
And whether you claim to be, I will welcome, bro. Unless you shot, can I see your picture right now, bro? I can show you me right now. Come on, I've even shot mine before.
Oh
Come
my
on.
God, fuck's sake. Pause.
I think I'd rather not.
Yeah, you rather not, man, because you feel embarrassed, man. Come on, man, you're an imposter, man. Don't
No,
try
I
to
don't know.
I will welcome when you're
You
not.
seem like a lunatic. So I don't know if I want a lunatic transgender person who
Are you
sounds
trying to
drunk or high on
stereotype
drugs.
me and you've got something against transgender and gay and all that? What's wrong with you, bro?
I just want to know, how do I appropriate you? How do I call you Mr. or Mrs.? It's very important. I want to be polite. I
On
want to
yourself,
be with the
sunshine.
utmost respect.
Are you from the United Kingdom? No, you're not. So don't come with that talk, please, because you're being very rude.
Well, I'm happy we can help you through your pain process because I know this is therapeutic for you. Because something's going
All
on
right,
with
what
you.
are you Jedi's? Is Jedi your boss?
Let's
Because
talk about the elephant in the
nah,
room.
I
What
don't
is
want
going
to
on
talk
in your
about
life?
it. Probably,
Did your wife break up with you? Did your
Fully man
girlfriend
up,
leave you?
but
Did
no,
they fire you from your job? What's the real fucking issue, buddy? What's the real issue?
The issue
You
is,
want me to get American?
are you on the Jedi's wing? Because I want to punch your face in it. So I want to punch someone's face in it. That's what it is. No, I don't mean like that. No,
you're gonna have to
sorry.
wait to punch my face, and you're gonna have to get on the list because you're not the only one, and you're not that special. Okay, all right.
Have you got anyone in England for me? Can you call one of your friends in England that I want to fight in it? Not fight, but like a boxing charity match. I'll fight you tomorrow. Like even now, like I'll come.
Charity match.
Like no, your mates in England. You must have mates in England. Come on.
Yeah, they wouldn't. They probably wouldn't come near you. They'd probably shoot you or probably fucking stab you.
With you?
We're not in America. We ain't got
What's
balls up here. Come on, man. Come on. We're not in America. Come on. Fall back. Come on.
What, you think there's no guns in England? Or because the police don't carry them?
Bro, I'll blow your face off. Come on. Nah, I don't mean that. Sorry.
Oh my God.
No, I don't mean that. No. But he is been bullying me the whole time. Bro,
this guy has multiple
call someone on the Jedi. Call someone on the Jedi because I want to fight in it right now.
My friend, you're suffering from multiple personality disorder. You go in and out from nice guy to good guy to like.
What is? I do it for charity. No,
seriously, I'm telling you, you got a disorder. You got it's not even bipolar. Like you got a multiple personality.
What American disorder? What I have to take?
You try to act aggressive and then you're passive.
Come on, PC.
And then you act like a bloke.
Come on, you asshole.
Then you act like a fucking potato. Then you act like. Give it a break.
Come on, you goddamn asshole. Shut your ass up, man. Come on. Go sniff some PCP, man. Come on.
Where's that accent, man?
Come on, London.
Is that your Arawakan accent?
Man. Shut your. I run this block right now. Jedi's not here, so I run this block. So shut up.
Listen, Bati boy, take a seat.
What is wrong with you, bro? Damn, what is wrong with you, bro?
Bati boy, listen, look, call one of your younger goons. Call someone on the Jedi to come from like I want to meet your friends on the Jedi.
Man, what
I want to
the
look
fuck
their
are
face
you
off,
even
innit?
talking about, bro?
Big up Maku as well. Big up like all them man there.
What are you talking about?
But any of you man under, come on, I will fix you all up.
What are you talking about?
Like if you want to put my camera on, come on, man. Like if you want.
Put your camera on, you little faggot, you.
Nah, you sound gay, man. Like you fancy me, and why I have a problem with that is because I'm straight.
You sound fucking gay.
Shut up, you leprechaun, man. You're not even a leprechaun. Piss off out.
I thought it wasn't a fucking leprechaun, you little fucking faggot.
Sell out, man. Piss off out. Nah, I have to respect him. I have to respect
him. You little queer. Yeah.
All right, I allow you, double it.
Yeah, respect
double it, man. You sleep too much. That's the only thing, though, bro.
Shut your fucking mouth. I sleep all I want, right? And you
I got some energy tablets for you. I got some energy tablets for you, bro.
He's had too much fish and chips.
Hey, you shut the you American ass. Go eat your Cheetos and your American ass cheese and tomato bacon. Yo, shut up, man. Look, I want you to call someone in England. You must know someone in England because I want to see your friend in England. Because I'm gonna call the psychiatrist. I want to. I'll give you my address, not on here, but I will send it to you in your life. And why? It's because I want to meet your American ass, dumbass. Like, come on, you Americans ain't nothing over here. Come on, man. Fall back, man. I'd rather respect the Irish first. Come on, man. And then, man, ain't even the real Irish. That's even embarrassing.
Jesus Christ. You're not even a real person.
Yeah, that's what you think. That's why I'm on here, man. Come on, man. Fall back, man. Come on. I just feel a little bit like, you know.
What's up with you, bro? You jumped on to fucking attack people. You're a bit of a fucking strange.
No, I didn't. No. I promise. Double in. Sorry.
You did, bro.
If you feel like I am, I'm not. But a little bit I had to. Because
it's a bit of a strange way to introduce yourself.
No, I'm sorry. I'm never gonna induce myself again.
Sorry
You're
for
probably never gonna see me
You sound like my ex-girlfriend.
Shut
You
up.
go from aggressive and then you're
Dublin. I
apologizing.
don't like the Americans. Tell him fall back, you know.
No,
Dublin,
bro, he's a bleeding. He's a man. What are you talking about anyway? Listen, what do you mean we're never going to see you? So you're coming in for a strike while the iron's hot while you're drunk, is it? And never come
what
back
it
again?
is, the Americans' ego.
Don't
It's
do
the
that to us,
American
man.
people.
Don't do
They
that
have
to
a
us.
big ego. No,
Yo.
American people have a big ego. So, what?
What's happening out there, man?
All right. Sorry. I have to fall back now.
What are you dealing with, man? What's going on here?
Sorry, man. I just come on.
What's up, Trill? It's Bitcoin.
I'm not fucking with Jedi. I'm not talking to Jedi or doubling. So fall back.
I hear Jedi this, Jedi that. What's happening over here, man? Talk to me, Dean. What's going on? What's good?
I think the American guy has a problem with us English guys over here.
No, you don't. You don't, man. Bitcoin's cool, man. It's cool.
Yo, he sounds like the other guy that was fucking with me. Remember the other guy? What's his name?
Yeah.
You don't know listen, I go on many many other social network shits, and these Americans, they're fucking rude. They're up there. Not all of them. There's 1% who are nice, but the rest of them, they're fucking egotistical, very bad people. Whoa, like egotistical, rude people.
But you two are the walking brothers, so what's the problem?
I don't know what his
Bro,
problem
he
is.
ain't no Iraq Mugger. I know. I've never come across a man, even on the microphone, phone, whatever.
Dean,
he's not our walking.
Dean, what do you look like, man? Let's see you then. What do you look like, bro?
In my last chat, I was on.
Yo, Dean, let me see who I'm talking to, bro.
Yeah, I'll show you personally, bro. I'll show you personally, bro.
Just turn your camera, man. It's all good, man.
Nah, not to the world.
Yes.
Yeah. You show you're in America, bro. Bro, come on, bro.
Show yourself, man. What's wrong? What are you
Jedi,
hiding for?
come on, Jedi. You're trying to bully me now. Come on, Jedi.
How, man? I'm saying, show yourself, bro. Come on, bro. Don't go on shy. What's wrong?
Jedi, do you really think I'm gonna show myself to the world? I won't show myself to you, bro. Come on, man. Have respect.
You had the camera on earlier.
Jedi, come on. Fall back, man. Or go sleep, Jedi. Come on, bro. Nah, not go sleep. Nah, Jedi gonna get mad. Nah, sorry. Nah, I'm not trying to beg it. Nah, I'm not begging it. But Jedi, come on, man. Come on, bro.
You come with a weird
I'll show
energy,
Jedi,
bro.
man. Come on, bro. I'll give you my number, Jedi. You can come fucking look. This American guy showing his clip. Bro, I will, bro. If you want to call me video camera Jedi, I don't give a like on my mom's like. I don't give a
wants to get picked up.
I'm not talking gas.
How about this?
Yeah, this American guy.
Dean, you sound like you're trying to get the date off Jedi or something. Just relax, bro.
Yeah, Jedi. Nah, I can't think about too much, but I will beat him in an arm wrestle, maybe.
Okay, relax. This is what I'm talking about. This is getting very weird.
Come on, man. Jedi, come on, Jedi, don't Jedi, come on.
You forgot to put yourself up,
Jedi, please. Jedi, please. Jedi, please. Jedi,
You forgot, did you?
Come on, man. It's haram. Late night, we do it. Jedi, come on, man. Bruv. Nah, Jedi, bro. I'm coming out south, you know, bro. Bruv, you look what you doing to man, bro.
Fucking crazy.
You know what? I'm never coming on your show again. Why? Because you done this to me. Look, you got me picture of blood. Nah, Jedi, come on, please.
Dean, you were on for about 10
Jedi,
minutes.
come on, man. Don't be a blood. If you want to fight me, I'll fight you 1-on-1. I don't mind if you beat me up, but bro, come on, bro. Allow that. Come on, bro. Allow that.
Don't keep begging, or he's gonna keep leaving it up, man. Are you stupid or what? Just ignore it. You had it up.
Blood,
let it go.
Please, Jedi. Please.
Is that your bedroom, Dean? Is that your front room?
Begging, man. Sound like a bitch.
Man, you know what? It's how I live, and you know what? I live to the best I can, innit? So at the end of the day, if you guys want to put me down how I live and stuff,
no one's putting you down, bro. You relax with it. No one's putting you down, brother.
But why is Jedi putting my fucking picture? Nah, Jedi.
Because you wouldn't put. bro, because you wouldn't.
No, I want to fight. Like, I'm not being rude. I'm not trying to mug him off, but I want to fight him, innit?
But you'd already
like,
be
come
enough.
on, look what he done to him, man, bro. Like, I know, like,
bro.
come on, nah, bro.
Bro, but you came onto the show with your face out, which is a good thing.
I'm rolling about
you
tonight. Jedi, please,
will you
I'm rolling
stop
about
with it?
tonight.
Now, Dean, to be honest, you look like you're the wrong side of 30, but you're talking the kind of talk you're talking, man.
All right.
You reason like a child, man.
Fucking snake, Jedi. Yeah, I'm 16, man. Take my picture off, man. Come on, man. I'm 16, man. I'm a younger, like, don't do that to me, Jedi. I'm 16, man. Come on, man.
Relax, brother.
Come on, Jedi. Are you gonna do that to a young boy, Jedi?
You look like a smiley. You look like a smiley person, man. You look like you're here to have fun and enjoy and taking the conversation. I don't know what you're doing, bro.
Mashallah.
He did. That's it. He came in with all the smiles and then.
Dean, are you intoxicated?
No, I'm not. Like, back off. Like, I don't want the whole gang there. Look, Jedi, you're
I'm just gonna ask
embarrassing
one
me
question.
now.
Are you
Jedi,
intoxicated?
I can't peck him now. Like, I swear down, mum.
I
got money to get, bro.
Do you take any substances?
Don't be jumping into a taxi now to get to Peckham, because I don't think anyone will be there to greet you.
Yes.
Maybe you need to take a little breather, bro, because right now, I'm not gonna lie. Listening to this, it doesn't look really good for you.
I'm staying on it, and I haven't caused no disrespect. Don't be prejudiced or racist, guys. I haven't caused no trouble. I just wanted to come and sit with you guys. And if you guys got a problem with me, there's something wrong with you guys.
No one's got a problem with you. But you seem a bit erratic, innit? So if you're drunk,
maybe where you're from, in the land where you're from,
we're trying to help you. We don't want you to look crazy on the internet, innit? This is genuine help. I'll cut it out, bro. What does it mean?
Tell your friend go buy some internet or buy a good
Nah, you're doing too much, bro.
Jedi embarrassed me. Jedi embarrassed me tonight. No, I'm gonna remember that.
But you were already online. You've already shown your face. So what difference does it make?
He only showed what
he literally just rewinded the show and.
10 minutes before,
Dean, you didn't embarrass you, bro. Dean,
but bro, you're doing too much.
And we'll see your face. Ain't no one put you under pressure or nothing. You done this to yourself. You get me? You can't be.
You're intoxicated, bro. Just take a break.
No, you saw what Jedi
You ain't got to be vexed at no one, my guy. Just relax, cool off.
Jed's a big man that's your age, bro. Relax.
Just relax. You get me? You're here chatting to the man, them to the family. It's calm. You just got to relax. You ain't got to get worked up about
shout out to all my England people. You know, I got no beef with you guys. I love you guys.
Oh, you going, bro?
Big up, Bitcoin. Big up, bro.
But I think Sunshine, Mr. Sunshine, if you'd have been more transparent and came with the smoke right away instead of going back and forth, you should just came with the smoke right away.
I think the brother's intoxicated or he's on substances. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It is Bitcoin. You can't help it, Bitcoin. You can't help it, man. That's just who he is. You can't help it.
Blind, you got an echo.
He's crazy.
Yeah.
Listen,
so Dean, what's going on, man?
You embarrassed
you over here? You don't think you embarrassed yourself a little bit?
I swear my mum's life, I would have a video call. I'll give you my number, bro. We can have a video. Just me and you. I'll respect that. I wouldn't be rude. But like, come on, bro.
Put it in the private chat. I'll video call you now. Put it in the
You look a
private
little
chat.
too skinny, man. Yo, you look a little too skinny, man.
Yo, put your number in the private chat. I'll video call you right now.
All right. Hey, bruv.
Dean, you ain't got to be Stop acting up, man. It is what it is, man.
He's intoxicated, Flame. I don't even know why we're bothering.
I'll do it now, man. Come on, man. I'll do it now. Because you're going to see me probably next couple of days in the shit. So don't worry.
Dean, you ain't doing none of that, man. Just relax, man.
You know what? I do feel bad for him in one sense because I know something is going on with him because he's fighting with everybody.
100%.
Something is going on with him, and I would like to know what it is. You know, maybe we can help him in some way.
Don't understand because he's American. So tell him full back, bro.
How did he find the show, Dean? How did he find the show?
Around anyone. So just full back, American guy. Full back. No one else is saying shit.
I'm not violating.
I'm not trying to distract.
You were the one that said that. You were the one that said that, Dean.
Now I want to give Jedi my thing to show him what's up, blood. Come on, man. You mad? Come on.
You're being a bit silly now.
You know, in reality, you're
No.
not gonna meet up with
You
nobody.
know what
You're just
happened
gonna
to
be
Phil?
you're gonna be internet thug, and you're not gonna do anything. So just calm down, take it easy.
So where do I send my number, Mr. Big Jedi? Where the fuck do I send my number? Sorry to be rude. Where do I send my number?
Oh my god. Sorry to be rude.
Your
You're
tone
mad.
and delivery isn't helping you, my brother.
Is it the
So
private chat, yeah? Because I wanna arm
Yeah.
wrestle Jedi, bro.
you wanna what?
I wanna arm wrestle Jedi. Where do I put my number, Jedi? Come on, man. Bro, if you want
Bro, you think you're putting your fucking number up for an arm wrestle?
I'm
You're a
gonna
bit
put my
stupid.
number
Don't be
on
putting your
Jedi,
fucking
blood.
number up.
Jedi,
Put your
if you don't
number.
call, you're a pum
Put
pum.
your number where it says "Let me in, please." Okay, I leave. I want to come in. Where you write all that? That's where you need to put your number.
Trill, send me a request for the Cash App.
Yeah.
Send me a request.
You trying to remember
What
the
you say,
top
brother?
bit and not the bottom bit.
I sent you my Cash App in the private chat. Send me a request for what I told you, and I'll send it to you.
Come on.
You know what, bro? Like this, how I do it. Yeah, have you got smartphone, right? Can you take an image?
Yeah.
Can you take an image of what's on the screen? Can you take
Yeah, just use your camera.
Bitcoin.
No, just call me Jedi, man. I'm gonna send you, bro.
No, Bitcoin. That's to you.
Man. Come on, bro. I'm gonna look. I'm putting it in now.
I sent you mine.
No,
You can
I'm
just
putting it in
request
now,
it.
man. Just call me Jedi. Come on, man.
Then Dean, just hold on for a second. Go on, Gary.
No, Bitcoin. See what's on the
We're gonna
screen.
fight, Jedi. We fight together, innit?
Okay, 1 second.
I don't
Just
mind
send me a request,
fighting,
though.
bro.
Dean, what are you gonna get out of fighting Jedi?
Don't violate me, though, Jedi.
Yeah, Dean, what are you gonna get out of fighting Jedi? Why you wanna arm wrestle him for?
I want to show him I'm king of the king of the jungle.
Why are you obsessed with another man?
Nah, but look at it this way, Dean. Look at it this way. You come
You
into
said
Jedi's
Jedi's
yard,
name
yeah?
more times than anybody else has.
Dean, you come into Jedi's bits, like in a sense, you come to his yard. You get me? So
Come on,
you
Jedi.
need to feel like you're inferior.
Come on,
You
Black.
don't feel like that.
But I'm not disrespecting Jedi, though. I'm not trying to disrespect.
Why do you keep saying his name?
What do you know about the jungle, bro?
There's no girls here. Is there any girls' names? What girls? Zara? Zara, are you married? You're married? Cool. I don't want to say your name.
Sorry, I don't speak English.
American, but
no
English.
English.
He's American number. Come on, man. Tell him full back. Is he stupid as that? Bro, tell his person who in England who's gonna stick up for him, apart from Jedi, come to me, bro. And I'm ready. Tell Jedi, I set my number in there. Jedi, call me back. If you're a big man, Jedi, which you are, because I know you are, call me back.
You are a faggot.
And I know, video call. I'll answer it. Wallah.
You are a faggot.
No, I'm not even Muslim, but I'll answer it.
Don't say wallah in that case, bro. If you're not Muslim, don't say it because that's disrespectful.
No, I don't listen. I'm never an enemy of Islam. Never, because when I was hungry.
But when you say wallah, you're using.
Shut up.
Who tends to shut, bro?
When I was hungry,
listen, bro. Like instead of calling,
when I needed money, it was in my Islamic brother. I didn't want it to be. It was him.
Very familiar.
You sound like you still need money.
He sounds like he has really entertaining conversations with himself.
Dean, how did you find the show? How did you find the show?
I've been listening to the show and I have to listen to some of your stuff. Hey, anyway, tell like big boy to like video call me. He said he's gonna video call me. What is he shook?
You are
I'm just wondering.
Yeah, Dean, we're not doing all of that, man.
You're a weird motherfucker.
Focus on something else, Dean. Dean, focus on something else, bro. It's not even that's not even what you should be focusing on, and you know that.
Trill, you should make a whole live. You should make a whole live about people like him,
But you know I can beat Jedi in an arm wrestle. I just want Jedi to say that I can beat him in an arm wrestle.
Yeah, but Jedi. Like you need to stop focusing on Jedi. Focus on other people. Conversation you're having. You don't need to focus on who's stronger, who's weaker. No one's fussed. No one cares about that. You get me? Just focus on what's going on here. You don't need to focus on Jedi and him phoning you. You don't need to prove nothing to no one. That's one thing you got to understand first. You ain't got to prove nothing to no one.
You know what he's doing? He's just making his people look bad. That's what he's doing. He's making his people
look bad. No, but guys, on some real note, let's just keep it real. This guy's either intoxicated,
shut up, American.
He's on substances, or he's got mental health, and we're just exasperating the situation.
That's true.
So I think right now, just let him do his thing. Let him talk in it.
I think it's just a few drinks.
You want to talk to me? Zara.
Few drinks help.
I don't speak English. Sorry, no English. Sorry.
Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum.
Not English.
Salam alaikum. You must know that. Come on, man. Don't try to act like you're pagan. Salam alaikum. You know the answer. Salam alaikum.
Remember, Dean, she got a husband, she got a whole family in it, so just be respectful.
No, I am. Yes. I am, but the thing is, she's not answering me, and I'm trying to talk, like, say hello, like.
Well, look, you know, when a woman doesn't respond, bro,
we're not
to
talking
gentleman
Ireland
things.
with the Irish women.
Shut your fucking mouth, you.
I'm not trying to be. I'm not talking about that. It's different culture.
There goes my Irish brother.
When Dublin goes off here, I'm not gonna lie, it takes me out every time. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, there's something about an Irish person getting angry that's just. It's just like it's not funny, but it's just.
Shut up, American.
Interesting.
Why? Because he's trying to get involved in English stuff. You don't know nothing about our shit. You made me
But I
learn
am
about this
English.
show.
I am English. I'm English too.
I'm not English, so I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I speak your language. I speak the language of your country.
Nah. I like Zara. Big up Zara and her husband.
My name is Sarah. And
You know, we got a lot of guys like this in
I got
America.
friends
Like
like
they're
that.
always trying to talk to the woman and then diminish the men. Well, meanwhile, if they were just polite and genuine, you'd probably get women to talk to you. But you just went the wrong route this
No,
time.
the problem
Next time,
is
try a
you,
different
bro.
route.
I don't know who the fuck you are, bro. Who are you? Are you an agent? I just want to know. Who are you?
I'm an agent. I'm an agent for the Arawakan Society.
Come on, man. You're acting like a pet. This is why I can't have a talk. Like Jedi, tell Jedi to call my. I don't have WhatsApp, so if he's trying to look for my WhatsApp, I don't, because I deleted that 3 years ago. Bro, give me a video call. I'll give you a video.
Why did you delete
I'll
WhatsApp,
fight
bro?
you now. Nah, I don't want to fight Jedi really. But
Did you come on here for Jedi? Is that why you came on?
Hey.
Is it just for Jedi?
I like Mary.
pervert.
I like
You're a
there's
pervert.
a few people I like. And the black girl I like. I forgot her name.
A homosexual
She's
pervert.
She's an empress.
Don't be giving it all
Becky,
this empress
what?
talk now because you're talking about women. You're a faggot.
Yo, bro, why did you delete your WhatsApp?
Because Jedi is shook. He's not video calling me. So if Jedi is not doing all of this,
Someone called me
you
a
guys,
faggot, I
your
wouldn't
little
stand for
minions,
it.
trying to come to me. Come on, man. Fall back, man. You lot are like, come on.
No, you're talking about arm wrestling.
Let your boss come to me.
You're
Your
talking
boss, and he
about
tried to
what?
embarrass me. He put my
Who's
picture
boss?
up with my.
You had
What's embarrassing? What's embarrassing about your picture, bro? What's embarrassing about
you? You had your
you-
stupid face up.
No. He likes
You
me.
likes it.
Let him.
Oh my
video
God.
call me.
You are a gay motherfucker. I'm telling you now.
Why don't
Even
we
if
go
you
back to
don't
a
know
country?
it, you are.
Are you Somalian? Are you Somalian or Ethiopian? Are you Ethiopian? You look Ethiopian. Are you Ethiopian?
Doesn't matter. He wants an arm wrestle
Don't
off another
disrespect the
man.
Somalians
And he's
first.
willing,
I want to know why he's deleted
throw his
WhatsApp.
phone
That's
number
unbelievable.
Somalians,
below the
and they will
strangers.
lick your head off. I'm telling you, they will
Yeah, I'm
lick
sure.
your head
Pause.
off, and I will
Yeah, pause.
lick your
Pause.
head off for them. I
Pause.
will help them.
Pause.
But I'm not Somali. No, I'm Jamaican. I'm Awawakan, bro. Awawakan.
There we go. The first thing
Don't
I said.
insult me. You got your
The
big
first-
major fucking what's his name? Nah, I'm not gonna disrespect him, but Jedi, I'm still waiting for him to fucking video call me. Is he shook? Come on, like I'm not doing it on live stream, but like it's like, I know he's not shook, but like what is he like what's wrong with him? Like
Dean, why we need to focus on him
my
anyway?
number.
Why we got to focus on him? He's not even talking to you right now. He's
Alright.
doing his
Put
own
his
thing.
number. I call him.
Why? What are you gonna do?
Don't
from
worry,
that?
it's not
What's
10
gonna happen
guys.
after that, Dean?
Don't get
What we
shook.
gonna get from that?
Wallah, not 10 guys. It's just me, man. And I
Yeah,
come on,
he's not
Jedi.
shook. You're
Come
not
on,
shook.
brother.
So now what?
You soft man are soft.
All right, cool. Nobody shook here. So what were you saying about? Listen, bro. Like obviously, like I want to know what you're saying about the leprechauns because that was really interesting. You're dropping some knowledge there. So
sooner or later, you're gonna run into somebody out here that's really gonna meet up with you and fucking knock the piss out of you. You know, unfortunately, I can't do it. I wish I could do it.
I want someone to meet me. Is it gonna be Jedi? I want Jedi. Is it gonna be Jedi? No, it's not.
Shut up, man.
And it's certainly not gonna be you little fucking cretins. All of you cretins. It's not gonna be you lot.
very masochistic, bro. It's like you project a lot of self-hate, you know, like masochism, bro.
Not to the Muslim brothers, because I can't violate them still.
Alhamdulillah.
Like,
What's been going on though, bro?
I said when I needed help, when I needed water, I needed money, and I didn't even ask them. But them man, they give
shut up, will you?
automatically because they're real.
So, bro, like, tell us why you needed help. Why did you need money and water? Why did you need that? Like,
That's the problem now. You're getting a bit nosy. Before you get nosy, I want to talk to your boy Jedi, the big boy. Like, I'm sure he's smoking his zoo, probably laughing in the fucking air. It's like, bro, I just gave you my phone number to video call. Not tomorrow. If you video call, I'm not gonna answer. So call me to right this second now. Come on, Jedi. Come on, like Jedi. It's no trap. Wallah, I swear to God, it's no trap. No, but I just. Like Jedi, but I'll give you an arm wrestle. Like Jedi, I'll probably get pissed off, but I'll give you an arm wrestle. Like, come on.
What's that going to prove, though? What's that going to prove, bro? You're sure that you can beat him, so what's it going to prove? Nothing.
If I beat him, his arm, then I'm a bigger man than him, innit?
So you think it's down to arm wrestling?
He said nothing, I box him, innit?
You don't think it's down to like knowledge or integrity or the way you handle it? You think it's down to...
Yeah, of course. You know,
exactly.
Jedi's got knowledge.
Yeah.
You know he's got integrity. And Mac.
So come here and reason, bro. Come here and talk, innit?
Yeah, what do you want to talk about then?
That's what I was saying. Like, I was saying that, like, you know, you said you were in a spot of trouble at one point, and the Muslims helped you. And what was going on in your life, bro?
Okay, what was going on in my life is that it's no one's business, but all I'm gonna tell anyone is my Muslim brothers. When I was hungry, it's my Muslim brothers that looked after my hunger. And when I needed someone to sleep, no matter how bad it was, it's my Muslim brothers. And don't get me, I'm not Muslim now.
I don't believe
I'm
it.
not.
So why do you think the Muslims did that, bro? Why do you think the Muslims did that? What's the reason?
I don't believe it.
I know why they did that.
Go on.
I know why they did that.
Guys, I'll be back. Shout out.
Yeah, peace
Big
off,
up,
America.
big up,
Them man that go off because them man that sell out anyway.
Sure.
But why?
Yeah. When was this? What year was this when the Muslims
Irishman? No Irishman gave me nothing. They said Irishman in the pub. The black man on the door, dog on the door. Right, you man didn't give me shit, blood. You man, come on. I would never go to you man for nothing.
What year was it? What year was this? What year was this when you were most in need? When the Muslims were giving you water and stuff? Every year,
single Juma. Every single year where you have to give zakat. They were always there. I'm not Muslim, but why I keep bringing up because I will never be an enemy of Islam. Why? It's because, bruv, let me tell you something. I know there's things I don't agree with. Don't get me twisted. But let me tell you this, it's the most love I've received from there. And even to this day, bruv, like, man, go gym, blood. Like, them fucking Egyptian brothers, they're freshies. They just come from England. Bruv, like I'm telling them I want food for a joke. They're bringing me food from the place they work, and they work in like the city that had, bruv. And I'm like, what the heck? Like, not just that, my own boys, when I really needed help, my Muslim. Why I keep saying it because I look back and I think, what the hell, like, not even my own brothers, not even my own family, not even my own. My grandma, my mum, but no Irish brother I know, they would never give me that. So we forget the Irish.
But bro, as a Muslim, bro, hold on. As a Muslim myself, like, I want to know, like, why do you think it's Muslims that do that as opposed to other communities? Is it because you're not asking? Like, do you think that Muslims are able to see that people are struggling or what?
This is all a fancy in his head, Mohib.
Nah,
let him talk though.
I think, don't get me wrong, in Islam, there's bad people as well. Obviously, I know this. There is, because I've come across. But there's also, like, I'm not being rude. I've like, it's mad, man. Like, whenever I need, I don't want to talk about them too much, but I needed help. It was the Muslim brothers. My Islam, but like my friends. I'm not even Islam, but it's my friends, bro. Like the ones who can help. Not everyone, because not all of them can help. Because they don't even have their own stuff.
Do you think that they understand what you went through because they went through the same thing? Or?
Yeah, they did. Let me tell you something. I feel very bad. I want to repay them. I want to repay them back.
Subhanallah.
Very much.
Allah reward
you, to God.
Yeah, man.
And not just that, but before that, anyway, like before the help I need, let me tell you something. They took me to the mosque in Regent's Park, and like I'm new, sort of. So like not now, but this is long ago. But not just that. You see, the way I am now, because I believe I am blessed, and the way I am now, a lot of it's come from the following or my just say my Islamic brothers, like, because they teach you
What?
zakat, they teach you how. You see, red eye. There's one thing what I love is the red eye. When if you see someone's got something, be happy for them.
Yeah, jealousy. Yeah, you're
You
right.
know, jealousy. That's that's a big thing in communities. You know,
Yeah,
people are
100%.
jealous of people. So when I learned that, all right, when my boys talk, okay.
You didn't know about jealousy before.
Yeah, I mean that's the letter.
There was jealousy before, but these men are telling you how to deal with it in a real way. They see the way they teach you to deal with it. Like that's the way, really. And that's the way when you deal with it, you're gonna feel comfortable within yourself.
I think you said it yourself when you said like be happy for people. I think that's important. You know what I mean? So I think you understand.
You taught me that, bro. Let me tell you this: all these good things, I swear, I'm not perfect, but
no one is.
Like I feel like I am, and these qualities I got it's from a lot of them. It's from Muslim, and the Muslim brothers, they don't bust gun.
So
the ones I'm talking about, they don't bust gun. They don't this that. They look after their families. They look after their children, and they got love, blood. And I swear down, I'll do anything for them, bruv. And
look, bro, only you know yourself. Nobody can tell what's in your heart, innit? So there's a lot of people that might go and judge you, but only you know your heart. So, you know, just like for me, trusting my gut was the best thing that I ever did. So like, trust your gut, bro. You know what I mean?
Of course.
So you don't have to worry about what other people think in that sense. You know what I mean?
Man, of course, no one can tell me shit. Are you mad? Especially if they ain't give me shit. Especially
but don't expect things from people, bro.
No,
like,
that's the thing. But when I think years later, when I think like when I actually sit down in my bed and think, like, all right, if I think culturally, who the fuck helped me? Bro, it was my Muslim brother. And it's weird. Like, why does it have to be them? I don't want it to be them. I want to say, yeah, the Christian brothers, or this, or the Jewish brothers. No, I swear to God, it's the Muslim. And don't get me wrong, they're not all. I swear to God, they're not perfect. No.
Yeah, I think
they're
good enough. Listen, bro.
They're good enough in their heart to help me when I had nothing, nowhere to sleep. None of you lot helped me, but this Muslim brother helped. Like I know him, like not just him, but their man. And I know where their mum and dad come from. They're good families, and I
look, bro. I see like a conflict. I see like a conflict there, but I think
raised with them.
Listen, bro. The way to elevate yourself is to also forgive those other people. Forgive them, because you know there's good and bad in all communities, isn't it, bro? So you know that maybe it's just the Muslims that have been helping you, but you know that potentially there's going to be good and bad in all communities, and there's going to be actually Muslims that might stab you in the back as well. So I think it's the art
and
of
that's
forgiving.
the ones. There is Muslims. Let me not like propagate. There is the things, but to be honest with you, I feel very fortunate because the ones I come across, and at the time when I needed, it wasn't the bad Muslims. It was
give
the
thanks,
good
man.
ones.
Give thanks, man. Yeah,
and I swear, my mum's life, they gave me money. Let me tell you something. They gave me money. I didn't even want the money. You know how embarrassed I felt. I said, "No, I don't want your money."
But look at like this, bro.
They get angry. You know why I love them the most? Because when you reject their money or their hospitality, they get pissed off. They want you to take it. And I like that. I like that.
Look at it this way, bro. Look at this. If I was to give you money, bro, I'm not
when you need it.
Yeah, but listen, I'm not necessarily helping you. I'm actually helping myself as well. Think about it like that.
Them man, they done it for man, bro. Them man, they done it for man.
But we also like I'm telling you, like when I help people, when I give money for charity, I'm doing it for myself. There's a greed there as well. You know
that's zakat though. That's it. It depends what type you're talking about. If it's zakat, that's cool because my boys taught me about zakat. That's why now I try to give zakat every single time, every day I wake up.
Alhamdulillah, bro.
Like the people who really need it, I try to give. I swear to God, I mean it. And I learned all these things. I don't follow Islam now. Don't get me wrong. And I don't want anyone to think I'm an enemy of it. Because my friend said, "What, you're an enemy of Islam?" No, because Islam showed me. You see the way how my beautiful heart is now. It's Islam that pointed it in that way and showed it. That's how I feel.
Well, carry yourself in that way, bro.
I'm always going to be like this, bro.
And bro, if you carry yourself in that way, you become a beacon of light for Islam. And that way, people ask you, bro, why are you like this? And then you can say, you know, this is what happened in my life. You know, this is my kind of testimony.
I tell them,
he
hasn't
said fuck all about it. Like he just said that Muslims have helped him. And he hasn't said when or why.
Yeah, not all Muslims are good though. I know bad Muslims.
What it was for.
I don't follow the bad Muslims. I know bad Muslims. I don't follow them, blood. But I'm just
talking
but
I told you were talking shy, and you like all you.
Nah, you're just saying that because I'm thinking them man that. But the Irish didn't ask me nowhere to sleep at the time when I needed. When I was sleeping on the roads and shit. It wasn't the Irishman who asked me, bro, who even offered me money. Them man that didn't offer me not
Yeah,
even
but remember,
a penny.
it's communities are
I don't
different.
even want to say anything bad, but they didn't even offer me a penny. It was it was the Muslim.
And were you tapping? Were you tapping at the time, or like, what? How would they have known?
I'm
to give
born
you
Catholic.
Money?
Let me tell you something. I'm born Catholic.
Yeah, but were you
family's
tapping? Were you tapping? Were
Well,
you
bro,
begging
I
or
didn't
something?
see
Like, how the
you.
fuck?
I didn't see you, bro. You didn't
Bro,
offer me.
you know, there's
What are you even
bro,
I
listen.
talking
went
about,
to
bro?
sleep. I was on like unless it was for them, man. There, you get me. I was on the street that night.
You know, bro, there's a saying that if you don't ask, you won't get in it. So some communities are that way inclined. Like, unless you ask for it, unless you go to these communities and say, you know, this is my situation, they won't know, bro.
Well, my Muslim brothers didn't know, but
that's because you know about the zakat, innit?
They saw in my eyes.
Alhamdulillah.
I'll never put that down. That's one. Don't get me wrong. There's things I disagree with, but I'm not gonna get onto that. But there's things like other things I disagree with, but we won't get into that. But when I needed help, it was them man that were there for me. That's all I'm gonna say. In the story, colors, no more.
Well, I'll make it easy for you, bro, because it seems like you've been through like a rough time, bro. You know what I mean? But
Nah,
again,
man,
like
that was in the past. That was in the past, but I remember it. Nah, it was
so I'm saying if you remember it, like
it's not recent. Don't think it's real. I'm cool now, but bro, I'm talking to you. I'm cool now.
Listen. I've been through some stuff recently, but I'm saying that the way that I can, you know, show my gratitude and thanks is to embody that in my character, not to kind of be a certain ways towards people. You know what I mean?
So what? Do you think I'm being a certain way towards people?
Yeah, bro. Like I think you've come on a panel and you've offended a few people, man. Yeah, definitely. And you got to appreciate you're on the internet. There's going to be people from America, people all different walks of life. So you got to hold yourself in it and not offend people, I guess. That you know when you offend people, they close up. Like yourself as well. Like you initially were quite closed, and then we talked. You know, I showed you. I like to think I showed you respect, and you know that way we were able to kind of build something. You see?
Yeah, because I felt like my boy Ali, like them man they're 30. Don't fuck like I would knock out any man for them man there. I don't care how little, whatever. Them man there, I don't want to embarrass them just in case they are listening, which I hope they're not when they're hopefully not. But if they are listening, I don't want to bring up the age just in case they listen. But them man they know Ali, them man they're Moroccan. Come on, he knows who. He knows danger. He knows what's what. So let me tell you something. When I needed help, it was them man they were there. I'm sorry, man. I have to be honest.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it. If they are listening, I'm sure they'll appreciate that, bro, man.
Bruv, they appreciate, bruv. I've been, do you know how embarrassing it is? I tried to offer them money back. They're like, no, trying to run away from me. They are actually, the Muslim brothers are trying to run away from me. And I'm trying to pay them back to say, people. Weird, like, but I love them. The thing is, I don't feel weird because really, I love them. Innit? That's how it's gonna be.
But again, you can always pay back in a different way, or you can do that kindness to someone else. If you see someone else struggling, go and help them, bro. That's how it works, isn't it? Pay it forward.
Let me tell you something, yeah. One thing my Muslim brothers taught me when I was a bit younger, I'm a bit older now, but is when why it's not even they taught me. I used to watch them. They have their cars, they have I have my car, whatever, but they have their cars, their stuff, their own. They have I'm not like they got their own stuff. But there's one thing I saw what they always done, and when someone's in need, not us, the friends, no, but someone on the street who really looks in need, but it made me feel so embarrassed so many times that now when I see someone in need, I run to the person, even though I'm by myself. Like even tonight or tomorrow, I do this because of them, and I want God to realize, like God knows anyway. Man.
God knows, bro.
He knows. That man that got Creator knows.
Knows everything, bro. Definitely.
Exactly. Creator knows everything.
Listen to this. I was in a bookstore once, and I was reading this Quran. It was like a really colourful, it was a beautiful Quran. It's like a massive one. So I was reading it for ages. And then as I was leaving, the woman in the bookshop says, "Aren't you going to take your Quran?" I said, "What do you mean?" She was like, "That guy over there," and he was walking out the shop. "Yeah, that guy just bought that for you." I was like, "What?" So I ran out the store with the book, yeah, and I said, oh, it was about 15 quid. So I said to him, take the money.
No,
And,
that's
yeah,
the next thing. He's right. Everything my man just said right now, that's the next thing I realized for myself. There's one thing do not do with Muslim guys. Because me, right now, I look on my window still. I love Atta. I don't wear Hugo Boss or all that. I used to. I can buy it now, man. But I stopped. Why? Because my Muslim brothers taught me from. Yeah, bruv. See, you see the natural oils, they're strong and they stick on your clothes. And not just that, when you wear it, everyone's gonna look and ask, oh, what's that smell? And it's the beautiful. I even bought it for someone.
It's a way to attract people.
Do not say to a Muslim brother, do not ever, why? Because I made a mistake. Do not say you want that. If you say to a Muslim brother, I want that atta or this, that, bruv, they're gonna go and buy it for you. The biggest one. They're not gonna buy the littlest. They're gonna buy you, bruv, you're gonna feel, bruv.
Yeah, but this guy didn't know that I wanted this book. So I went up to him and tried to give him the money, and he said, I'll tell you what you should do. Get that money and put it in the charity box. And that just made sense to me. So I said, yeah, alhamdulillah, I'll put it in the charity box. So again, it's like pay it forward, isn't it? Do it for someone else. If someone does something good to you, do it for someone else, isn't it?
Let me tell you something. I swear down, bruv. All of them done that. You see, like one time, I'm not trying to be rude, but I realize when I'm with a Muslim brother, if I see something I like, I'm not gonna tell them. Why? Because if you tell them, do you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna go and buy it. Like, no, they don't. They're not trying to embarrass you. They're buying it for you. They want you to be happy. They actually, I swear to God, you're gonna feel them. But anyway, so now I realize I don't tell them.
This dunya is temporary, bro. Listen, bro, this dunya is temporary, you know. And if something makes you happy, then buy it. You know what I mean? So, you know, if it's you know, something that doesn't cost much and makes someone happy.
Nah, bruv, they will buy you bruv. Let me tell you something. I said to one guy, I like this spray, and this guy was a white brother. I ain't gonna lie, this guy was a white brother still. But the other them is normally thing. But this guy was a white brother. He turned Islam. To be honest with you, I'll talk about his future quickly right now. The last things I heard, which he did call me, but it's me, innit? But anyway, he was doing Saudi Arabia, some college or some school. He was like a teacher in there or something. Like that man, and he's a white guy. He changed. You see, when I first met him, he was different. But anyway, I swear to God, he changed. He's really a white guy. That's why I liked it. He even took it. You see, my own boys used to bring me to my mosque. I'm gonna tell you, Regent's Park Mosque. That's the best mosque. Like, I don't want to be rude, but
I've been there.
Regent's Park Mosque. My boys, I didn't even, the times when I was young, I didn't even know about it. So my boys were bringing me to the mosque. They brought me to the Regent's Park Mosque, bro. So them mosque, if you go in it, you're gonna see the floor and look at the ceiling, and it's so beautiful. I swear to God, it's beautiful. But anyway, he's a white brother. He was proper English at first. Yeah, he was, and he changed. And that he's sick, because he used to tell me when he was changing, he used to tell me, blood, like, police are coming up to me on the street. I know what. He used to tell me something. Mad stuff. He used to tell me some, like, literally conspiracy, mad stuff, bro. But anyway, cut long story short, he left England long ago. He left England. He went to Saudi Arabia. That man are getting paid big money. That man in Saudi Arabia, I think the teacher, there's a school there. I forgot the name of it. He told me the name. But that man, any man that, because a couple man I heard say that name, school, that man, they get paid big money from that school.
Yeah, you know, it's usually it's usually the reverts that have that extra zeal. There's a saying in Islam, you know, those with the darkest past have the brightest futures. So even like yourself, you've had experience.
Nice now. That man are living nice now. That man there, I swear to God, and they're white as well, bruv. That man there living nice. Why I keep saying that? Why I say color? It's not because I'm racist.
Yeah, it's not a color thing, bro.
I look at it. This is how I look at it. I think, what? And that man there, like I respect it. And to be honest with you, I love him. Why? I'll never forget, if he's listening, is because I shouldn't have said to him, but he said to me, smell this smell. I smelled it. This is in the Regent's Park Mosque. It was a shop in there. that sells.
Yeah, I know the shop. I know the shop well. Yeah.
Anyway, but come on, man, that's my ends, but around there, there's other areas that share the ends, but that's one of my bits, black. And why I love it, because when I was young, my boy Ali, but like not just him, all of them, they used to force me on Sunday to come, blood. Not even Sunday, blood. It's normally Friday.
Friday.
I forgot the name of it.
Juma.
Really, I should go every day. Yeah, but they show me, and I love Friday. Juma, is it Juma? Yeah, Juma.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why I love Friday is because no matter if you're having beef from any Muslim mother, from any Friday Juma, you have to show love, like, and you're gonna be loved afterwards. Or I would anyway.
There's nothing like brothers getting together. You know, this sense of brotherhood. It's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful.
I swear to God, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
You know what? Wallah,
Man, like us all, bro. And I think that you're someone like yourself talking about your white friend, like, you know, it made that happen to you as well, bro. And may you inspire people like that as well, inshallah.
But I left. I have to be real, innit? But I left Islam and stopped following Islam. Why? It's because I follow my ancestors' stuff, innit? So, like, my ancestors' stuff go a lot longer than a lot of other things. So I'm following my people, innit? And then part of
Yo, Dean, what? Like, I know you said you're Arawak descent, but what country did your family come from?
My family come from Jamaica. They were obviously colonialists. They bought Christianity, so they tried to make. When I come here in England, born in England though.
I'll be honest with you, though, my brother. Like, I don't know what is it in your accent. You don't really sound like you're Jamaican. Sound like, is it just Jamaica? You got
that's what all my family say. Yeah, they call me English boy because the way I talk. I can't, like, when I try to talk to Jamaicans to them,
yeah, you're breaking up. Your
am I breaking up?
Yeah.
All right. Sorry.
So how long you been in England for?
Man. I'm born in England, man. Yeah, man.
Okay.
Born here like you. I'm like you, brother, but I'm from Northwest, innit? I'm not from Northwest.
Right.
You're South Peckham. Nah, joking. I shouldn't say that. No, I'm joking. I didn't mean.
No, bro. Everyone's on a journey, innit? Everyone's on a journey.
I'm winding him up. I'm winding Jedi.
Yeah, fair enough. So you
know that man that's 30. I could tell you stories of Chocadero. Their man, they're mad, and they like bare mad story. I could tell you. That man that's 30 still, of course.
I'm just saying, like, you know, everyone's on a journey, whether it's yourself or me. We're all on our journey. So, sorry, bro.
Sorry, no, sorry. I was just saying, what are you saying, Dean? You've known of me since them days there.
Not of you, but I'm sure I've known of your boys there.
You just said I could tell you stories. Chocadero, you just said that, bro.
Yeah, man, Chocadero. Them time there, you all of you is probably there just like me. Yeah, man. Like, you guys were fucking with us guys from Northwest and North, and it got to one point where I heard this. I was like, I'm not nothing special, but I heard the bigger man saying, yeah, everyone, it's Friday, we're all going that. They were trying to get the whole of Northwest and North to come down and knock them. This is back, bruv, it was a serious thing, and it would have happened, bruv. It was serious things anyway. But them man there from young, I know when them man talk their stories, they were at Chocadero them time. And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to diss them. Them man, they're dumb shit. Even not all of them, but some of them done some shit still. But the only problem was with the
who them. When you talking about, man from Peckham?
Yeah, I think it was a lot of the reason why is when I remember to my memory, bruv, there was too much of you man from South. Like, we thought we could have you, but there was like at least 50 of you outside of Chocadero. And then you had the security on lock. We didn't understand that at that time. How the fuck you have the security on lock? The security of Chocadero. So they're kicking you out and they're kicking you at the back bit, and it's to you guys. And there's at least more than what us are there. But it was mad thing. Let me tell you something. Mad. I remember them times. And don't get it twisted. We had mad up like my I'm gonna.
Yeah, Mohi, brother, what was you saying?
I should let him talk.
Yeah, he was saying something. I just
No, sorry, bro. I'll just say that. I'll just say we're all on our journeys, and I appreciate that he left Islam. But you know, like sometimes you have to kind of, you know, learn about your history and your past. You know, where your ancestors are from. You know, the countries and stuff. So you're just on a journey, bro. So, you know, carry on, bro.
No, the journey. I